my God, it's time for the stupid event that nobody gives a shit about. I hope you're all ready. I hope you're all pumped. I hope you are all excited for this absolute nonsense shit show to begin. Oh my fucking Christ. I cannot believe it. I am restreaming on a goddamn Sunday to watch some dude eat some food, rank some food, and have his wife cook some food after maybe they're gonna DoorDash some food. But hello, and welcome. Welcome to DSP's DSP, the dick-sucking party of the digital summer party of the DSP Marvel Cinematic Universe. My name is Ann. I am going to be your host for today, guiding you through the wild, wonderful world of some fat slob in his 40s eating some food that his wife made, and talking about food, and talking about a schedule, and maybe doing a react, and maybe playing some Street Fighter 6 casual. We're not even playing like ranked, we're playing casual. Oh my God, I'm already dead. I haven't even begun to begin, and I'm already dead on the inside. So let's begin by saying hello to everybody, at least in the participants list. Hello, Bible Thumper. Hello, Black Mage, 666. Cerulean 86. Oh, wait. Bible Thumper Pred Cigarette Ashes on Alex's ear. Jesus, that's a long name. Agent Proper. Wait, Agent Proper's not a fucking mod? When was he not a mod? Oh my God, I have to remod him. There's so many people I have to fucking remod. No! It's over, bros. Who else is there? Agent Proper, Athroku Jiroku, Bache the Game, Cerulean 86, Deadhead Comics, Death in July, Diet Pro Farah, Cherry, Dublank, Duval. The voice in my head is telling me that he's gonna resub at any moment. BR Joe, Death in July, Dragon Slayer Productions, Enjoy the Mint, Fellow Detractor, Fiery Paper Mario, Frosty Beats, George the Gunwalker, Grandfather Nurgle, Hawk Swarthus, Hermit, Ice Bread, JC200X, Hello Fellow Whip, Karma Kid, Linny Cran 11, Logan K, Ludwig World Order, we love that guy, Manolo Azul, Max Derrickson, Millie Away 009, Moot, Mr. Nobody, Nebuchadnezzar, Orinoco 1195, Overnight Tip, Naoto Robin, Partial Artist, Philnemba, Queen of Games, Rave Sage. Hey, we know that guy. Red Harlow, Rene Saurus Gunner, Should I Series. Hey, we love that guy too. Soga, Star Wars Nerd, Superfluous Moniker, Stupid, UNFW, Wooden Ox, XX, X Boogielicious, XXX. That's my favorite kind of combo, if you ask me. There was also Baron Man, Base Boglamite, Bill Brasky, Biscuit, Calvin? I think I didn't say BRJ, but if I did, there you go, a second shout out. Dead School, Deadhead Comics, Declan Does, Devares. Hey, I know that guy in the comments section. Devares. Who else did I miss? I probably missed other people. Ice Spread, Kuro, Logan K. You know what? And everybody else. I think there was Red Harlow as well. Swaggity Dave is Junior, Zerglu, Ishikawa, Kasmi, Tony, hello Tony, Partial Artist, Cenobite Mommy, hello Sarah, Mr. Roddy Boomer, Akira Yamashi, hello, Biara Joe, no, I already said your name like 3 times, I remember, David Stout, okay, there you go, we have greeted everybody, don't worry guys, we're literally missing nothing, he hasn't actually started. He's in his chat, like talking to his chat. He's like, good morning. Okay, let's get this started. Oh, cool. Oh shit, I'm behind actually. Actually fucking behind. He's starting. Fuck. Oh man. All right. Well, hopefully you're ready for this nonsense. It is starting. Listen to this fucking intro. It's rocking. It's out of control. It's out of control tonight. Oh wait, why am I up here? I don't need to be the big version of me. I need to be the tiny version of me. It's okay. I'm not blocking anything important. It's just his chat, and nobody gives a shit about what's going on up there. Dude, do you hear how blown out this shit is? Listen to this. Listen to how blown out this, like, the bass is. Oh. Oh, could he get a better rip of this song? Man. Getting hype. Level 1. We have downgraded. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, it's pretty balanced, I guess, if you don't like your eardrums. God damn, that takes forever to get through. Good morning, Philip Burnell Nation. Hello, and how are you doing today? We have so much fun stuff to show you. Click, click.
Well, good morning, everyone. Oh, my hair. Phil here, and welcome, finally.
Yo, oh my God, he broke out the Aloha shirt. I feel like I should have broke out an Aloha shirt too. Holy Jesus. Man, geez, we came running out of the gate. We came sprinting out of the gate. Holy shit. I need a fucking Mai Tai for this.
My digital summer party. The vibes are at an all-time high. I'm very excited, ladies and gentlemen, to be sharing a fun marathon-style day here with you on this lovely Sunday, July 2nd, 2023. How is everyone today? I hope that you're doing well.
That's actually a good point. I didn't even think about it. Is he going to wear a vest with all of this? Think about it for a second. Chat, think about it. Is he going to wear a vest? He'll probably wear like the Monkey D. Luffy hat, and then he'll like pretend it's pretty cool. But I mean, you know, I guess it's better than the weird trans positive shirt or vest or whatever he wore before. This is pretty good. This is very DSP. Very DSP. Yo, this is very DSP. Look at this. Look at how crooked this looks. Holy shit. Man, we are firing at all cylinders today. I cannot believe this. Look at how crooked this is. He couldn't even put the glasses on right. We're like, if you drew a line, it's like, this is like way up higher than the other portion. What? Oh, come on, man. At least try. At least try. He's looking like he's gotta have a cane and a little tip cup.
I think that you guys
can you imagine that?
Are you not? People are excited.
Dude,
the chat going crazy.
Imagine you could Photoshop this dude, give him a cane, and give him a little tip cup, and put him on the side of the road, and give him a little dog. No, don't give him a dog. Give him Jasper. This is seeing iCat.
A special
beverage
brew of summertime drink made by my wife.
My wife.
Including.
Hell yeah.
Lemonade.
Let's go.
Fresh strawberries.
Ooh.
Some ginger ale.
Wow.
And a few other things.
Oh,
no
man.
Booze yet. No
booze
yet.
It's not alcoholic.
Punch lemonade strawberry drink.
Did she get any?
I don't know what you call it. That I got especially for today. Got a whole picture of it in the
fridge?
Refrigerator.
Yeah, you almost forgot that word.
Let's give it a sip. I've been waiting to test.
Yeah, I got it in the fridge, or was it on the floor?
That's absolutely disgusting. No, I'm kidding.
What the fuck?
It's good. It's tangy. It's got a lot of citrus flavor,
robust.
but it's sweet too.
Say robust. Please say robust.
If you like lemonade, you'll really like that. But I like that.
Complete my day. Just say robust.
Well.
So nice sippy straw. Yeah, look, you love how you have to look at how he has to guide it into his mouth. Look at this. Look at this. He's like, what? He's like an actual blind guy. It's pretty good.
That is pretty good, actually. Wow.
Oh man, this day it's gonna be stupid as shit. It's okay. We're building up skip juice. If he starts whistling, I have like a whole minute.
Festive summertime flamingo cup.
You should got a little umbrella for it
over the course of the day.
Yeah.
So
I bet
everyone, welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
He's gonna get extra phlegmy too. That shit's gonna make him extra phlemmy. You're gonna get all sorts of throat clears and shit. Put up the PNG.
Will Phil look like that? Well, the answer is I will not.
Never. Never. He will never look like that.
My wife's cooking.
Hot dogs?
My wife's cooking some very special things for us.
My wife does that. I don't cook. I don't even hit the burner.
Here's how it's gonna go down.
Here's how it goes.
Let's just summarize.
Let's summarize how my wife
cooks. What you can
cooks.
expect here on DSP Gaming today.
What can you expect from my wife?
A laid-back atmosphere We literally don't have to rush into anything today at all.
That's like my entire day.
This is a very
my entire
interactive
week.
vibe. Rugal says, you got the drip going today, my man.
You got the drip
I appreciate
going.
that.
Got the drip
This
going.
is how I used to dress all the
got
time.
the drip going.
Before I became a YouTuber and I started wearing gaming shirts and things, this is actually how I dressed all the time.
Bro.
And by the way, this shirt is incredibly
Stop the
comfortable.
cap.
Like, this might be a new thing for me. Seriously, this is so comfortable, this shirt.
I would
might just
love
start
this.
wearing these shirts around the house constantly.
Yes.
It's like,
we need the Hawaiian
so nice
style DSP.
I love it. By the way, I'm wearing shorts.
Oh, look at this. Show up the dude.
For today.
I can't. Dude, this is a joke. This is an actual joke, right? This just looks like he's wearing some boxers that are really loose. They're not. That don't look like. No. Okay, that's not me, right? That's not me. I'm not thinking that only, right? I can't be the only one. This literally looks like some fucking boxers. Literally looks like some fucking boxers. I was worried his dick was gonna pop out right there. What the fuck?
Because if I'm gonna hit the beach,
what the fuck?
Obviously I need to have some aeration of the legs. You see
aeration
that?
of the legs.
I will say this: I'm a little disappointed. I was actually gonna wear swim trunks today because I actually have swim trunks.
If he did, that would have been better.
Swim trunks. You know how real swim trunks have that netting inside? So I put them on. I'm like, it's like right up my ass. It's like squeezing my balls. I'm like, I don't know if I want to sit in these all day. Like, these are probably okay to be in like.
Oh, I'm so glad I took some Advil.
Oh,
my head's hurting for this. My head is hurting.
With these nice shorts here today. They're nice and comfy.
We got ball jokes. We got ass jokes. We got snorting.
Yes, I'm in the full
we
summertime
got blindside Phil.
I might keep wearing this. So let's see. Let's talk about today. What is going to happen?
What is he gonna wear?
And what that means is
what does that mean?
Pressure.
What does that mean to chill?
I don't have to make any
Guys,
particular kind of
what does it mean to
content.
chill?
Gameplay,
I don't know that.
Although we definitely have a lot of things on the agenda. Like, we have a lot of things planned that I think are going to be quite fun and interesting. But no pressure to make anything in any time frame. You know what I mean? So
you don't want
here's
to
some of the things that we have planned. Okay, number one.
Some food.
I want to go through the gaming schedule for the rest of the year. What I want to do is sit down and look at July, August, September, October, November, and December. And
here's a spoiler alert for all of you idiots that are coming in and you have no idea what the fuck we're going to cover. He's literally going to do a schedule segment that's going to last for like upwards of an hour. He's going to talk about nonsense before we even get to the schedule. We're going to have a schedule segment and then we're going to have a post-schedule schedule segment. We're going to eat some food. We're going to like talk about food and rate food. We're going to probably play some casual Street Fighter. And then we're going to order some food from DoorDash. Yo, you are in for like the time of your lives. I can't wait for like 3 shots in. And then we're going to be like tipsy or whatever.
Every one of those 6 months, what game release dates do we have?
I'm kind of predicting Haseo's going to give him some money. Haseo with the $100 tip here.
And what
Thank you, Haseo, for the donation.
Versus which
we
ones
appreciate
are we
it.
interested maybe in me playing, but
are
not
we
as much?
Interested?
And then which ones are we like, nah, we're probably not going to play, we're going to skip, right?
Snort.
Absolutely, we need to do this. It's critical.
It's
to
critical,
my business
guys.
and to these streams that we know what games are most important between now and the end of the year. Keep asking me, what's your most hyped game of the year? I don't even know. I don't even know what's coming out. We got to do that today. We did this many months ago, and the good thing is,
you know what's really great about this segment and how worthless it is? It's like he did this last time and half the games he didn't even play, and the ones that he did play he fucking bitched about. And he's gonna do that again. That's literally what he's doing. He's setting you up for another bitch-a-thon where he's only really gonna care about like 2 or 3 games. It's like gonna be Mortal Kombat 1 and like 2 other random ass games. And that's gonna be it. Everything else is gonna be superfluous. I don't know. He's gonna maybe look at this. Look at this. The bourbon.
Bourbon whiskey, which I haven't had in
bourbon
years.
whiskey
So once I start
comes
drinking
complete
this sucker,
with shot glass.
the lid might come off, if you know what I'm saying. So since I'll be drinking today, that means that if I play Street Fighter, I'm not going to play ranked and destroy all my rankings that I've worked hard for.
We're not going to play ranked. We hate ranked.
Because we're doing casual
Get away,
play,
ranked. You're too smelly.
I can do a little bit of everyone. You want me to play with Lily, or Zangief, or Blanca, or Chun-Li, or Ryu.
You got Chun-Li?
You know,
we love
go
Chun-Li.
back to a character.
Chun-Li's like the best character in Pawn
Pawn
Stars.
I haven't played with in a while. Maybe try Honda again. Like, all that is possible today. Since we're doing casual play and I'm just messing around, I'm not
actually,
trying.
how much was in that fucking bourbon? How much was in that whiskey? No, we didn't touch it yet. It hasn't been touched. If it has, it must have been like a little bit. Just a teeny bit.
Like,
he may have took an aromatic
all
sniff.
That is possible today.
An aromatic sniff.
Casual play and I'm
it's
just
like
around. I'm not
a more robust sniff.
To get better at the game. It's just kind of, you know, killing time and having fun with you guys and having some fun vibes. Can I win? After getting lit up with some bourbon, can I actually get some wins online?
On the 4th, like a happy drunk.
I guess we'll see.
Come to mama,
anyway,
big pop, because your daddy's drunk.
There's going to be a fun tier maker.
Something or another.
And I am super
that guy in a bayou.
I found a tier maker. Listen to this.
You're a shrimp lady, and
different
I'm not gonna lie to you.
50. Yes, that many.
Goodyear blimp. Goodyear blimp. I don't know the rest of the song. Goodyear blimp.
Absolute bottom of the barrel, worst scraping of the toilet kind of food. Because let me tell you, American fare food is up there and really low.
Oh,
what I seen on this list, it's a pretty big dichotomy there. You know, you look between. Oh,
the dichotomy is real and big. It's almost as big as a foot long.
So that's going to be super fun to do with you guys. As we know, the tier makers usually do really well, especially when it has to do with food.
More business meetings.
About food for some reason.
We got to keep telling you.
That's going to be a good one. All right.
Don't worry, guys. The business will be saved. We're talking about food.
For dinner.
More food. No way.
Yo,
guys, my wife is making food for dinner. I thought she was just going to be making like rocks for dinner. I thought we were living in fucking China or something. We could have been in the middle of Wuhan and we were making rocks for dinner.
Yeah,
of course she's making food. What else was she gonna make?
Food, all right. And I'm gonna have his dinner later today around my usual dinner time. So sometime between like 4 and 5 p.m. Pacific time, she's gonna tell me the food is ready,
making poo,
and I'm gonna take a break to go get it, and then I'm gonna eat.
She's going to be pooing?
Whatever you want to call it, a feasting with Phil, a mukbang, a taste test, a DSP tries it, but it's my wife's homemade American fare cooking food. I'm very excited to try this out with all of you.
Yeah, he's the one who calls it a mukbang.
And then.
That's why he fucking puts it in his tags.
I'm going to be having
to hit that algorithm. He needs to call himself Foodie Booty.
What it is, but it is an American-style dessert that she made, and I'm excited to try that out as well as a way to like end the marathon today. Okay, and when I say marathon, I mean literally this is a stream that's a marathon that's going all day, starting now, and it's going to be cruising all day long into.
I'm trying to find my little plug thing.
You know, probably between 7 and 8 p.m. Pacific time is when it'll end. So you're talking a good, 8-9 hours to go, if not longer. We'll have a couple breaks here and there. You can
still tell when he's looking away when he has sunglasses. Yeah, you can kind of tell.
Major. The party vibes here on DSP Gaming will continue all day long.
What a fucking atmosphere!
I mentioned some drinking, did I not?
Did you?
First of all, I want more of this summertime drink. What do you call this? Like strawberry aid or like berry aid? It's good. Strawberry lemonade and soda mixed together.
What do you call this? Some kind of drink? What do the humans call this?
Summer, of course.
Some kind of like weird tasting concoction?
I mentioned
like kind of refreshment.
Drinking. What we have here is Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, and the company is called Bank Street. When I went to my local liquor store, they said it was a new product that they were just starting to carry it. I've never had it before, obviously.
Obviously. How do we know that? Obviously, I never had it before. You got to trust my word.
Let's take a look at this, first of all.
Don't worry, guys.
My double shot glass. So if I take a shot of it, it'll be half of that because that's a double shot. Let's see here. Oh, did you hear that pop?
Enjoy this for a second.
Sweet. It's sweet.
Enjoy the sniff segment.
Whiskey bite to it when you smell it. It's supposed to have notes of like vanilla, and I think it said caramel, but I'm not sure. I think it definitely said vanilla. I know it said vanilla, and I can smell it. I can smell a little bit of vanilla in there. Yeah, it smells good. So the way it's gonna work is like previous marathons. I will take a shot of whiskey for every $100 contribution that I receive. Today, I will count that both towards tips and super chat.
No way.
I've never done that before.
No way. Yo, I have never heard this before. DSP has modified his goal. Remember when he used to like not be able to count up how much a super chat was because he wouldn't know whatever the fucking like Somali equivalent would be for $100? And he would be like, oh, well, we can't count that towards whatever the arbitrary goal that we're currently doing because, reasons and whatnot, right? And now we're completely okay with super chat money, which is fine by me, by the way, because he gets less than whatever it is that he's actually getting. we're now okay with counting the super chat money towards the fucking drinking goal. Let's fucking go. He's trying to accommodate for people who don't want to be doxxed.
I've decided today I will count it towards any $100 contribution at all. So some people, oh, I can't tip, but I wish that he would accept super chat. I will accept super chats today as well.
Accept the super chats.
And you might say, wait a minute, that's absolutely ridiculous. That's way too high. Well, there's a good reason.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on stream today from now until 7 to 8 p.m. If
can't
someone
get drunk,
starts
guys.
tipping and I make it $10, and
look
I
at
do
this
10
extreme.
shots,
Extreme.
I'll be drunk within
If it was
20
only
minutes. And I won't
$10,
be able to
I'd
do
be
the stream.
drunk.
I'll be
I
under
don't want
this
to be
table,
drunk.
asleep on the floor. So
You know what it is I'm
I'm
saying?
purposefully making it very limited so that I'm not taking a bunch of shots, so that way I can do today's stream. I have to do it that way, okay? Or else I would literally be drunk on the floor, all right? So, $100 tip or $100 super chat.
Oh my
I will
God.
take a shot of this Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, let you know how it is, and, you know, just to give you some perspective, you know, there's been times when I drank
Vikes
like 10
1011
shots on
cheered
the stream.
100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. Hey,
So, but I'm
it's the
not saying
guy
that's gonna
streaming
happen
the
today.
guy.
Yeah, I
Also,
know.
you
That's
guys
why I'm
watching
limiting
the
it
guy
in
be
this way.
anything but a
I think it would be
guy.
pretty crazy.
You know what? We're watching very guy
for me to
stuff
be
in here.
drinking
Shut up.
constantly all day and
Enjoy
get
the
sick.
guy.
I'm supposed to be doing a fun marathon.
It's $31 for the bottle. Not bad.
All right, so that's there, and you know, we'll see how much
Hopefully you can
I drink today.
make some good
It's
money
probably
out
gonna
of this.
affect my my speech and my gaming abilities for when I play Street Fighter 6. All right.
Man.
So there you go. So yes, that's in effect all day. By the way, that's not just like a certain time. Like any time that level of contribution comes in, I'll be drinking. So actually, what I'll do is.
Send to me on Discord. Appreciate it, my friend. Holy
Ready
shit,
to
yo,
outside
let's
there
fucking
whenever I want
go.
it. Now I can
Expert
move my
pick.
Summertime
It's
punch
considered
drink
an
into the
expert
frame.
pick. The Street
go. Very nice,
5-year
right?
reserve bourbon.
So what is going on?
Yes.
What is going on, everyone?
We love it.
How you doing? Venom 6 is up, Philbo. What's up, Venom? This is going to be a way more interactive day. I'm going to be talking with people a lot more than usual because there's no reason for me not
Compared to
to.
anything else.
Like, for example,
I'm going to
today,
talk
I
to you
don't have
guys.
any
I
news
want to
do.
interact with you.
I don't have any freaking, you know, stuff that I just want to chat with you guys and hang
I wonder if
out.
he's going to talk about Twitter.
Shout-outs, you know,
You think
have a
he's
good
going to talk
time,
about the Twitter
enjoy
drama?
The vibes with all of you.
Guys,
now, keep in mind,
Twitter is
this
fucked
is my
up.
only stream of the day. I'm not doing 2 streams. I'm not doing several segments of gameplay. Or
What does
anything
this
like
mean
that.
for us?
So I just want to let it be known.
What does this
you
mean
know,
for
if you're
us?
enjoying today's stream, if you
Give
can
me
support it
money?
in some way, I'd really appreciate that. Whether that's
Only doing
liking
one
the
stream. I
and
need some money.
yes, For
Hint,
every
hint.
100 likes, I will blow bubbles. And yes, ladies and gentlemen,
Bubble guns returning. Yes, the
will
bubble
be
guns. They're
the
back.
official return of
Da, 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 da. Pa, 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 pa. The bubble guns. Yes.
the bubble guns.
Yo, remember when these used to
Why
be a
else
thing?
would I not have them besides a freaking summer party, right? This
don't
is the
know.
time to bring them back. They might say, well, what happened in the month of June?
Yeah, what
Why
happened to
didn't
these?
you use the
Why
bubble
didn't you
guns
use
on
these?
stream?
Well,
Because you brought
let
them
me
in
explain
May, and then
this.
all of a sudden they disappeared.
The bubble juice
Good
fucked
reason.
up my shit.
Would you like me to explain?
Yes,
So,
yes, please.
In the month of May, someone actually donated these. I was like, this is silly fun. Let's use them.
Big ups. I
You're
wanted
like-
to be stinky, but my alert pain work feels bad, man. Rydrake, John, Drac.
Yeah, I purposely grinched you out of your fucking alert, Rydrake. So get fucked, you idiot. Also, it's really, really funny that he's about to explain this, and he starts off by saying, somebody gifted me these bubble machines. Where the fuck is that somebody? He keeps referring to these people as somebodies, even though we know who they were, and they said who they were, and all of a sudden now they're being non-person now. This is kind of weird. Did they go away from the community? I kind of feel like they did.
Started using them, and man, they looked good on stream. But what I noticed is they were covering my office in bubbles. Like, no
Man,
exaggeration. It was
I got
getting
covered in
everywhere.
juice.
So every day I was having
We
to
hate the
wipe
juice.
down all my equipment multiple times because the bubbles were just freaking crazy amounts.
Oh,
Now,
Dutch Bros are
it's not
gone?
that big of a
No,
deal,
we
but
love
what
the
ended up
Dutch
happening
Bros.
Was,
What happened? What happened was?
I started playing Street Fighter 6.
Oh no!
And when I started playing Street Fighter 6,
The juice
this
got on it.
joystick started getting gross with bubbles all over it.
Yo,
And when that happened, I
yo.
was like, dude, now I can't even play the game. One day, on no exaggeration, I went.
I want you to really think about that for a second as he lifts his little fucking controller right here and he's talking about how getting soapy water onto a controller was gross. Not having his hands covered in grease and slime as he wipes his nose, as he picks at his teeth, as he sits there and he finger fucks his hair, that's okay to smudge all around on the controller. The moment it got hit with water and soap, because that's effectively what bubble juice is, the moment it got hit with water and soap, it became gross and nasty. Can you really just really think about that for a second? Just really think about that for a second. I want you to don't think about it.
And when I started playing Street Fighter 6, this joystick started getting gross with bubbles all over it. And when that happened, I was like, dude, now I can't even play the game. One day, on no exaggeration, I was playing after shooting the bubble gun early in the month, and my hands were covered in bubble juice. I'm like, oh, this is a bad idea.
I shot too early.
So basically, for the
I shot my juice too early. And now it got covered everywhere.
I kind of put these on hiatus.
It was very disgusting.
I was like, I don't think I really want to use these when I'm playing Street Fighter. But today, all day long, for every 100 likes that I receive on the stream, we will have a bubble festival celebration. All right?
Yes.
So get those likes up.
Get
every
those
100
likes.
likes, bubble festival
Pump
in
the
effect
likes.
here during the digital summer party. Sound good?
Sounds great, Phil.
I hope so. All right, so I'll have these here on standby.
Grizzly doesn't clean his office at all. No, he cleans it all the time. Warnock, you're fucking lying. He's a very clean individual. He told me himself. He actually told me on a pre-stream.
I see many people here. Swagonito, Rugal, No Sleep Real Vibes, JDTV, Howard, Sambuca, Derek, 672. How's everyone doing today? It's good to have you all
it's
here.
Derek. Derek's in there.
You guys
Everybody leave.
If I had a black shirt on, I would look like Neo. Yes, but I don't want to look like Neo. I want to look like a party dude. Party vibes here. This shirt.
I feel like you could turn that entire segment into a GIF. Like, no lie, just kind of absorb that for a second. Kind of absorb that. Just without any sound. Just absorb this for a second. Just like, and you just have this little music play in the background. Pretty good when you think about it. I don't know. I feel like that would be a good GIF material. You could just have little swaggy Phil. Yeah, little swag Phil. Yes.
Exaggerating. I love this shirt. First time I wore it, I didn't even put it on until today.
Yeah, very
it feels so good.
Look, don't be on someone. No, you gotta enjoy the fucking.
This is the most embarrassing, most Disney Channel, most wannabe Magnum PI fake porn star energy I've ever seen, and you're here for it, you incredible jerk.
Ow. Well, I mean,
what a
he
moron.
Said it, not me.
Hey, look, I'm at a party, and I'm the only one here just looking around saying, oh, this is bad and fake. Wow, you really know how to have fun with life, don't you?
Man, did that hurt him?
I bet when you wake up in the morning, the first thing you do is
actually
you look outside
hurt him.
and say, hey, animals, shut up. Hey, sun, go away.
Did that... I can't really tell, but that may have hurt him being called a gay porn star just now. Maybe. I don't know.
Wow, what a nice guy, right? What a real... I love hanging out with people like that. They really just put a smile on your face every day. Anyway. So, let's talk. Let's chill. We got a few shout-outs to do, by the way. We'll get to those in a second. I look like Tommy from GTA Vice City. Yeah. Kind of the same vibe, right? Like, I like that.
Yeah, look at it. Now his ego got repaired there for a second.
Like I said, today's loose. We're playing it loose. Today, 100%
Make the foot
no
loose
pressure.
joke. Make
Don't
a
have to do
foot loose
crazy,
and then cut loose and kick off your Sunday shoes.
I'm going to address some baloney right now on the stream. You ready for this?
What happened?
It takes Party Phil. We're going to officially, let's call this version of me Party Phil.
Okay.
All right? That's what this is.
Porn star Phil.
Party Phil on it.
Porn star Phil. Got it. Yeah, you've never seen Party Phil ever before. Chill Phil doesn't exist. All right, what does Porn Star Phil got to tell us?
We already hit 100 likes. So, all right.
Yeah, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Digital Summer Party Vibes. Let's get
I want you to enjoy this. Enjoy it.
Get it poppin' in here, everyone. Oh, yeah.
Get it poppin'.
They ever warm up.
No way.
Ah!
One of them's working. The other one's not. There we go.
Here we go.
Didn't even do a warm-up test.
There we go. Let's spread it on, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just like a gay porn star. Let's spread it on. Oh, that's a keeper. Oh, that's a keeper. Oh, that's a keeper. Oh, that's a keeper. Dude, there's a little guy dancing on his head. Look at this. Chad, look at this. There's his two legs, He's got like a little arm extended here and another arm, and there's his little head. There's a little guy dancing on his head. Yo, he's so fucking partied up. His hair's partied up too. Whoa, holy shit. Man, this is the real party atmosphere. He thought of everything today. The crag is looking cragged up.
I told you guys, oh my God. Yo, there is so much bubble juice. Oh, because this one wasn't working right at first. And it freaking started spraying just the bubble juice, and my entire laptop is
movie sign. It's literally that guy. It's literally, that's the thing that that's literally what it looks like. It's literally what it looks like. It's that guy right there, that one. That's what it is. It's that guy. It's literally the dancing guy. Oh, man.
All right, hold on. Before we continue, I've got to clean this up. That shit went everywhere. Dude, you have my whole desk is bubble juice.
It has been juiced.
Oh my God, hold on.
Very juiced. Yeah. I agree. Gotta clean the juice. All right, we can fast forward through this portion. This is what the skip juice is for. It's like bubble juice, except
fun but messy, right? I guess that is true. That in life, some of the most fun things are very, very messy, right? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I was gonna say is,
I already got Magnum
I want to
PI.
address some baloney.
All right, the elephant
right now
in the
and
room.
get out of the way, because once I address this baloney.
Okay. This can only be three things. It's either Asmongold once again reacting to DSP and doing all the sneak dissing in the world and him not understanding that. It's either the Twitter nonsense with him reacting to Stuttering Craig, or it's going to be maybe LTG ducking him. It's going to be one of these three things.
We don't have to talk about it ever
All right, let's
again.
see. Let's see what it's going to be.
If any moron mentions it, I'm just going to
what are the three
slap
things?
them.
I'm thinking Asmon.
And take them out.
Asmongold.
My
This
chat.
is what it's going to be.
So here it is.
Here it is.
As you guys know.
As you know.
Basically, my moronic haters like to say that everything I do is wrong. So yesterday, I debuted my new setup for the month of July. And I'm like,
we're talking about something
nice outdoor vibe with the nice punch-out picture over here.
Here is this nice outdoor vibe of some black dude on a bicycle that has been notoriously memed to death as N-word stole my bike.
And we got the return of some of the classic stuff that I had previously that wasn't there for Street Fighter Month.
We have a Sonic figurine and a bobblehead of the Vault Boy, along with a Pac-Man ghost that's been there the entire time.
And of course, I wanted to get a little patriotic because it is the 4th of July in a couple of days. That's an American Independence Day. And I said, let's get an American flag behind me.
No way. His complaint isn't any of those three things. It is the fact that he has the flag backwards as it's hanging currently from his little fucking office. And he's going to address the elephant in a room of why he has the flag pointing the wrong way. Now, here's something I am going to say. I am not going to chastise him specifically for the flag and how it is positioned. Number one, I know it's Union first. Number one is Union first. But number one, it's a little fucking flag that you're going to hang up in your door. Like, this is literally something that you hang up in your front door. And it's quite possible it will twist around in the wind. So I will not give shit to somebody who's going to hang this up, because it'll be the wrong way at some point. It'll be okay. The chat, I'm going to, spoiler alert, you will live, people will live if the flag is pointing this way. My God, for him to get this butt hurt over literally a comment about the flag being the wrong way is priceless.
So, of course, what happens is that a bunch of morons rush to the internet and say, what's wrong with Phil's setup? What can we criticize to say is wrong? And they go and they find this rule that no one even knows. All right, literally no one knows this rule because no one pays
except people who were part of the military or people who had family in the military. Like, I kind of get it. I understand it. I have several flags in my house. Whatever. This is nonsense. I don't even care. It's 2023.
Not 1776.
Guys, it's 2023. We don't have to respect the flag anymore. Okay? It's current year. Fuck the flag.
All right.
All right?
But apparently
fuck the flag.
there's some weird rule.
It's current year.
Somewhere written that if you hang an American flag downward, that you're supposed to have the stars. I'm trying to move my head. You're supposed to have the stars on the left-hand side.
Yeah. And if the flag is upside down, it means distress. There's a lot of meanings with the flag and how you display it. I get it. I'm not going to be a stickler about this, but man, imagine getting this butthurt over this. You know what you could have done, Phil? You could just flip it over and just be done with it. Literally flip it over and be done with it. Who cares? Just get up and do it.
Okay.
Just get up and do it.
Why? Oh, well, it's incredibly un-American and offensive to have the stars on the right-hand side.
Oh my God, I don't even care. I don't care.
It's a fucking flag, you idiot.
I'm so ready to skip this segment.
It's not a living being. It can't be offended by you because you hung it a certain way. It doesn't have an identity. It doesn't identify as a flag that must be hung a certain way, you fucking idiot. Ooh. It's a piece of cloth.
It's close to pissing me off.
How
Very
dumb
close.
can you be, right?
That's
so anyway, here's the funny part about this, right? This is not actually an American flag at all. This is a decoration. I went to a store called World Market, and I was, just looking around.
That's really
on my day
close to
off,
pissing me off, actually.
They have this decoration. Now, I'd like to show you something because you're going to have a good laugh along with me. Are you ready for this?
I don't
know why I'm wasting time entertaining this, but I find it hilarious
stuff.
to entertain my haters because sometimes they're just such mouth-drooling morons. I really enjoy this. You ready for this? Okay. So.
Is it going to flip the flag and then we can just be done with this? Can we just flip the flag?
Are you ready for the big reveal?
Is it going to just flip the flag? He's just going to flip the flag, isn't he? Look at this. These are not shorts. These are not shorts. If they are shorts, these are weird.
This man is a joke.
Yeah, this is the same guy who, if you recall correctly, this was the same guy who was celebrating not Independence Day, but like, what was it? It was like the storming of fucking Normandy. And he was like, Happy D-Day, everybody. He was that guy. He actually pissed off people by saying Happy D-Day, like it was an event that, big ups for everybody who participated in fucking D-Day. Like, I don't pretend to be offended specifically on this, but when he says shit about like, who the fuck cares, what the fuck the flag means, the flag has no meaning and everything. I mean, that actually borderlines me getting pissed off. Like, if he had left it there, it's okay. I would have been like, it's okay. It's just decoration. I may have messed up with how I did it, or it's not even really a big deal. If he said it was not a big deal, I actually just would not have given a shit. I actually would not have given a shit. But because he made a big deal to say, fuck the flag means nothing. It doesn't identify as anything. That's kind of borderline, kind of fucked up for anybody who cares about these great United States. Kind of fucked up. I don't know. Maybe his fans, they really like this. They're like all international, so they don't care. Fuck America, I guess. That's what their thinking is.
All right,
the mentality is strong.
So,
look at this. Flipping the flag.
I'm going to flip the flag to not be offensive. Are you ready? Guess what? It's not even printed on both sides, you fucking idiots. It's not a real American flag. It's a decoration. Look, it doesn't even have coloring or anything on this fucking side. It's not a real flag, dunce. You're so fucking stupid. People are so dumb. So if I hang it like this, now Phil has a faded flag in the background and it looks terrible. It's not a flag at all. By the way, it was probably made in fucking, in Singapore or Taiwan or China. It's probably not even an American product. It's not real. You fucking idiots. Right? You're dumb. Shut the fuck up. God, people are stupid.
Just ready to get past this point and just move on to another segment. This is a dumb segment. I want him to complain about Elon Musk or like how Asmongold roasted him again. This is really dumb.
So, if I see one single person mention it again in my chat, you'll be permanently banned, and I will laugh at you because you're an idiot. Because these people are so insanely stupid. They just want to nitpick every little thing possible on my stream. He's hanging the American flag wrong. It's not even the American flag. It's just a decoration. It's not a real flag. It's not made to standard. It probably doesn't even have the right number of stars. They're probably not even stars. They're probably like fucking little Mike and Ike candies or something on there. Who knows? Who cares? It's a fucking decoration. Shut the fuck up. My God, so people, here's the point. If you are so up your own ass.
Remember when this was supposed to be a fun fucking party? This was like a chill and amazing atmosphere. And you were supposed to have fun and you were supposed to like watch DSP eat some hot dogs and shit. You remember when that was what this whole celebration, I guess we can call it a celebration, but you remember when that was what it was supposed to be? And it literally turned out to be like this? It literally turned out to be every one of us like looking at the TV, and he's doing this as he sits there and he complains about the flag, and he sits there with his little pajama shorts looking like a gay porn star, and he's like complaining to the rest of the world, why do you hate how I hung my flag? And he says the flag is meaningless. What a great fucking chill atmosphere. Get your Mai Tai, bitch.
So now
go take a shot.
I've dealt with
what, the idiots?
All right, goodbye, Bella. What did I just say? I said every single
goodbye,
person,
Bella.
Every
Fuck
single
you,
person
Bella.
who's gonna bother with it is gone for good. So I'm already gonna start the cleansing.
Talk about bowel
It's like a
movements.
nice facial scrub. You get all you clear your pores out, let disgusting grease comes off. I can't wait to do that right today on this nice chill vibe stream that's not gonna be ruined by a bunch of fucking idiots, right? Very nice.
No, there's no point in displaying horizontal. This is why I said it's not a big
I get a
deal.
nice refreshing sip of my party punch.
This is
right after.
actually why I stress that this was not a fucking big deal. He should not have talked about this at all. He should have been like, guys, I know, you know, it's not looking right and whatnot, but here's the reason why, and I really can't do it this way. It's just a nice decoration that people hang out outside of their house. Not a big deal. If he did that, he would have took the wind out of everybody's sails who actually gave that much of a shit about a little fucking door decoration hanging in his background. Like, I didn't honestly give a shit about this. The reason why I don't give a shit about this is because it's not like an actual fucking flag. But there are people on Twitter that made such a big deal about this, that he read it on Twitter, made a big deal about this. And instead of fucking ignoring it, he fucking bowed down to peer pressure about a bunch of people that aren't even participating in his fucking event to go around and prove everybody is wrong, and if they disagree with him, they get the fuck out of this holy nation of Phil. It's wild. I'm so glad that we started off the segment like this. We started off with the fucking
but for some reason this year,
weird ass like 80s porn star look, crooked glasses, we can't clean anything, bubble guns return, combo EX meter into insult the flag. What a great fucking event. I want to take a shot now. I want to take a shot right now.
So maybe it wouldn't even be a problem anyway, as long as that's touching my skin. I don't know. But I've been wearing pants purposefully because I felt like it would be more comfortable playing Street Fighter with pants on rather than shorts, having the joystick on my lap. But today I said I definitely got to bust out the shorts, right?
Please don't say bust out and anything followed up with it ever again.
Let's continue.
I don't want to think about Phil busting. I already had to witness that once.
Oh, really? Well, Derek, I'm sorry that Frank White copied your idea. Then I give the credit to Derek. He claims it was his idea to call it Barrier. Okay. Let's continue. JDTV became a member this morning. Thank you to JDTV for becoming a channel member. By the way, I don't know if I'll be able to wear these sunglasses all day long. I do like them, but if I'm going to actually be able to read and stuff, I probably have to take them off. It's kind of weird wearing sunglasses indoors.
We need to have more of this music. This music is actually pretty good.
It's a party atmosphere, though, so I'll put them back on. All right. And Returnal just did a super chat and says, looking like Tony Montana. Tony Montana. I don't think I look anything like Tony Montana, by the way. So thank you, Returnal, for the super chat. All right.
All right.
On the tip side of things, let's get this party started, shall we?
Let's get the party started. Vibe and groove is returning in full force.
A $17.76 tip.
Whoa.
How cool is that?
Fuck 1776, by the way.
So for that one, that would qualify for the $10 tip animation.
Oh man, that's what it qualifies for?
And this is from Game Trekker.
Yo, big ups Game Trekker.
Up on the leaderboard.
Tell us all about your meaningful paragraph that we have to talk about and make it snappy. Make it snappy, Jeeves. We take forever to do anything around here. Adjust it, slide it around, yada yada.
Very good.
Okay, very nice.
He says, since your Street Fighter 6 gameplay today is part of a larger event, I made today's tip all about the event itself. Well, there you go. Anyone who knows U.S. history will understand that number.
Dude.
And yes, today's event is not strictly about independence.
Isn't Game Trekker like not from the United States? Because it's going to be funny that he's going to bust out some kind of fucking trivia that's going to be more meaningful than whatever DSP could come up with about the United States. So I don't know.
But it was the initial inspiration for planning the event. You're right. Originally, I was going to have this be like an Independence Day or July 4th event, And then I
If
realized,
you did
why
this
would I
on
want
the
to do that
4th.
on July 4th? A lot of people will actually here in the United States be celebrating that
What are they going to be
holiday.
doing? Hanging out with
And
family?
I don't want to have an event
Having a
that half the
cookout?
people can't attend because it's a holiday everyone's busy with.
Half the
So
people
let's
aren't
do the
even
weekend
in the
before, and that's why we
U.S.,
changed it to
Phil.
a summer party.
Half of your
So, very
population of your fucking
Anyway,
chat
here's
aren't
wishing you
from
a
the
successful
U.S.
event and minimal inebriation influence losses in Street Fighter 6. Thank you very much, Game Tracker, for your ongoing support.
All right,
of
very
everything
nice.
here on DSP Gaming. I really appreciate
Very
it.
nice.
And what a nice sentiment as well.
I agree. All right, what else is going
Coming up
on
next,
here?
we've got a $30 tip from Alex from Phoenix. He's looking good. Feels like summer with a Hawaiian shirt. Time
He
for some
lives in
ice cold
California.
drinks.
Oh,
Pull
thank
out your
God.
Grill, make some carne asada
Oh, thank
tacos.
God.
Woohoo! Well, I will be having some American fare food later. However, I'm not going to spoil for you what the food will be. But let's just say that my wife is going to make some interesting stuff. Here's the nice $30 animation that almost no one is seeing.
He's
because
really
I really
pushing
haven't
the 30.
gotten $30.
Yeah, you have several times. And big ups Kagome fucking it
I
over.
appreciate you popping your membership notification, but you interrupted
Wow.
the amazing $30 animation.
Holy shit.
So now I have to play it again
Wow, that was a...
because it's so amazing. Here it comes.
Why did that
Here we go.
happen?
I absolutely love that $30 animation from Diablo, by the way. Really cool looking, right? One of my favorite ones, actually. So thank you to Alex from Phoenix for
That
the
was
$30 tip.
wild just now.
I could barely see anything with these on. I couldn't even see like the keys to put my hands on the home row here while I'm typing. Okay. So thank you, Kagome, for re-upping your memberships. Is one more month and I will earn a 1-year crown. That is going to be the awesome regal-looking crown. So congrats on that. You're almost there. And also, Guitar Player just re-upped his membership. Thank you, Guitar Player, for supporting the channel and re-upping your membership today as well. Very nice.
Kind of feel like skipping forward
JDTV
from
says
this.
you didn't count your membership. I did count one new membership, right?
Man.
Or did I not? What did I? Did we start at 501? Okay, I guess it should be 502.
I guess we're using up some of those skip
502,
juice
there we
because
go.
it's
Thank you,
starting to
JDTV,
annoy
for the
me.
member today.
I hate
Very
the
nice.
money
Oh,
counting
continue on.
segment
By the way,
because
my
it's
neck
like
today, I must have
nothing's
pressed
going
okay.
on.
It happens.
It's just we're
Shout out to
counting
Kirk.
our
We have their membership.
little
And said,
pennies
watch this
and
video, they
shit.
already were members, so I think they just popped in their membership.
And they're not asking an
Look like
interesting
Cocktail Arrow, Tom
question.
Cruise, and Agent Smith. Yeah, didn't Tom Cruise look like
They're
this?
kind
Which movie was it?
of trying to
Risky Business.
build up his
Was it a movie? That was
ego,
when he was in high school, right? I
and
can't
he's trying
remember.
to
But anyway,
affirm the build up of the ego
JJ, you look cool. Yo,
as
thanks,
he
kid.
sips
All
from
right,
his
ladies
little
and gentlemen,
flamingos.
This happened already. I didn't expect it this early, but I guess so.
$100
Time to get
tip.
I received a $100
$100 tip
from Dan the Man.
Whoa.
Hey Phil, what is going on?
Who's got that
Dan?
on their bingo?
And you know
Dan
what
the
that
Man with
means?
$100
Said
bucks.
for a $100 contribution, whether it be a tip or a super chat,
Oh man.
I would take a shot. So it is now time for the first shot of the day, but let's get the animation going.
Wow.
Let's get Dan the Man on the leaderboard.
Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Man, I'm feeling like I should take a shot, but I
Now,
don't
a few
even want
things
to
that I
take
do
a
want to
shot.
cover.
I feel like
Since
I'm gonna
today is
waste
a
it.
marathon. All right, I'm not gonna wear a vest. It would be pretty stupid to be wearing a vest over a Hawaiian-style party shirt. So that's not gonna happen.
You're just
all
gonna
right?
get the straw hat.
Now,
You're literally
in
just gonna
regards
get the
to
straw
hats and
hat.
the like, I
Straw
certainly
hat.
think that the straw hat would make sense, or no
Easy
hat at all. 'Cause, you know, I
peasy.
did actually wash
Easy
my hair
win.
and have it nice and poofy for today's
Easy fucking
marathon.
win.
So it's up to you guys what you want to do. I
Yeah,
don't really care.
up to you guys.
At the same time, I think wearing the same hat all day might be kind of boring.
We'll change it up every 100.
Keep in mind that we are in a party atmosphere here. It's not like we have to adhere
Very
by the
party,
normal
very
rules of the
festive.
streams or whatever. We can do whatever you want. I don't really give a shit. I just don't think that the vest is appropriate today.
Yeah, we're
now, when we
we're
when we
getting
play gameplay later,
we're
like when I'm
getting
playing Street Fighter.
pumped
What I
right
may do
now.
is I might put on
We're
the gunner
getting,
glasses. 'Cause the gunner
very-
glasses will actually help me with the yellow light and everything.
We're getting,
As opposed to wearing these
excited right
sunglasses,
now.
Street Fighter might actually
Do I
hinder
have
me, so we'll see.
do
All
I
right,
have
we'll see what
whatchamacallit?
happens. But anyway.
I have a hat. Oh, I do have a hat. I
Thank
have
you,
this
Dan the
one.
Man, for $100
This was
tip.
a hat that I could
So
put
that
on.
means, ladies and gentlemen, it is
a good hat.
time for our very first.
It's not a
shot of
specific
bourbon
hat that we
whiskey
want to
today.
wear.
Ready for
But we can
this?
wear this hat.
I have not tasted it yet. I've not had, like I said, I've not had any whiskey in years. Probably at least 2 or 3 years. I can't remember the last time I actually had it. I think I had it in a mixed drink at a restaurant. Ready? It smells good, man.
Take a
Here we
sniff.
go.
Very festive.
One bourbon.
No.
One scotch.
Dude, stop. Be fucking annoying about this. Jesus Christ.
Remember,
How-
this
look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, what are you doing?
Here we go.
What are you
Remember, this is a
doing?
double shot glass, so Don't want to go crazy here. Okay.
And he's about to fuck shit up. I thought he was gonna break that glass. All right, well, I guess I'll take a shot when I fuck it.
All right, let's give it a taste.
We don't have
Salud,
whiskey,
everyone.
but we
Happy
have the
summer to
spice
everyone out
rum.
there who's celebrating with me. Hope that we have a good day here today. Already the vibes are in the right place, that's for sure. Let's see. Enjoy.
Hold up, Phil. Wait. Before you take your shot, I gotta get my shot ready. Hold up, you can't take your shot yet. I gotta prep my shot. Yeah, the Belize It glass is fine. We wash this. Take a little shot here. A nice 2 in the afternoon shot of the nice spiced rum. We don't have whiskey, but we can enjoy things our own way. All right. Thank you, everybody. We're going to take a shot when Phil takes a shot. So get your glasses raised in the air. Yes. And prepare your anuses. Here we go. 7, 6, 5,
Vibes
4.
are in the right place, that's for sure.
3,
Let's see.
2,
Enjoy.
1. How the hell does he swish and swallow it like that?
That's pretty darn good.
What the fuck?
That is smooth whiskey. Wow,
Swish,
I really
swish,
like that
swallow.
whiskey. That was really smooth. Like, it has bite, but it didn't, you know what I mean? Like, it went down nice. It's actually got a pretty decent aftertaste, too. That was really good. I can't wait to have more. Thank you,
My
Dan
fucking
the man,
buckshot.
for the first
God
shot
damn
of
it.
the day. I really appreciate that. Where's my cigar? Well, maybe in my youth I would have smoked, but I don't smoke anymore at all. I don't like smoking. I got issues. I don't have very good lungs, and it sucks to admit that, but I grew up in a household where my mother was essentially a chain smoker my whole life when I lived there, and because of that,
I don't have very
kidding,
good
I have
lungs.
weak lungs. Like, if it's cold outside,
Yo, I need to hear this story. The fucking
That's a
lung
new one, shit on
story.
100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. Phil drinks whiskey like he is drinking water. He
Yeah.
smooshed it, and it has no effect on him.
He was just
Also,
swishing
big up
around.
secretary.
Jesus Christ.
I grew up in a household where my mother was essentially a chain smoker my whole life when I lived there. And because of that, I'm not kidding, like, I have weak lungs. Like, if it's cold outside and there's a cold breeze coming, I lose my breath
Drink
completely.
for you
I can't
leaving
even
for
breathe.
work. I'm gonna
like, oh
pop
my God,
a
I
beer
gotta
for
cover my
that.
face to even catch my breath.
We'll pop a beer.
And I get short of breath sometimes, and there's just nothing I can do about it.
Short
It's
of
just
breath?
my lungs
I get
suck.
short of breath
I've
too
had
sometimes.
Too much fucking smoke my whole life. So I have had cigars before, right? And I like cigars. I think cigars taste great, and that's the point. A cigar, you're smoking for flavor. Well, usually if you're smoking like a cigarette, you're smoking it for the nicotine, right? But I actually like cigars, but I have not smoked at all since I was like maybe 18, 19 years old, 20 years old maybe. Yeah, I don't like smoking, so. Okay. All right, well. That was a good start, wasn't it? Very nice. So that's the shout-outs we've got so far. As any other contributions come in today, I will shout them out for you guys. Thank you for chilling with me. So, oh yeah, Derek, I know. During the Fight and Feast Marathon, it was incredibly supportive. You know, Jinx went crazy that day. And I don't know if Jinx will be here today or not.
Okay.
He was actually here the other day and did a very generous tip.
I
I don't
was
know if
supposed
Jinx
to
will be
stop
here today or
drinking
not,
Yingling
and it's
Wings,
fine.
but,
I'm
like,
certainly
I don't
not
wanna drink
expecting
Bud
today's
Lights.
marathon to be as crazy
Yingling Wings are
supportive
where
as the
we're
Fight
at.
and Feast was. That was like a one-off anomaly thing. And, you know, I'm just looking to have a good time with you guys. Hopefully today, since it's a marathon stream, you know,
We'll get some
we'll get
support.
some good support, enough as if I had done 2 regular streams.
Yeah.
As long as this is the same as 2 regular streams, I'm good, man.
It
You know,
basically
like I said,
is,
today,
right
There's
now.
no pressure here.
No pressure,
There's
guys.
literally no pressure whatsoever. We're just relaxing. Really. You know, we're just gonna have a good time together and just have a good, nice day, laid
There we
back
go.
day.
We have a
not
nice
super
Yingling.
serious. That's what it's
Thank
all
you
about,
for
right?
going to work.
JDTV says, could you put on the straw hat or do a poll? I mean, here, I'll grab it. Maybe I'll just put it on and off randomly during the day. Why not, right? Here we
Man. Well, old man's having fun, I guess. Kind of reminds me of like one of my drunk uncles. Same kind of energy too. The Mountain Dew and make some
See, it looks-
Cobras,
it looks
miss?
nice,
Fuck
but
no.
now my hair's I kind of undoes the point of me getting my hair nice for today. Putting this straw hat on, you know what I mean? I like the hat, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of like, you know, undermines the whole point. So
Bill's hair is undermined.
Dennis Nedry. A skinny Dennis Nedry. I'm definitely much skinnier than he is.
Yo, the insecurities came out.
Eyes prefers the hair. You had a great Canada Day. I'm glad that anyone who lives in Canada, I hope you had a great Canada Day. Yesterday, right?
Can you give us a history of Canada
this
Day?
This style suits me. All right.
That would be pretty good. Grandma's here, guys. There's Grandma.
Retired. No, I'm far from retired, but I'm just having a nice chill time with you guys.
He looks retired,
about, right?
yeah.
That's what today's all about. So I think it looks better without the hat, honestly. You know.
Nah, keep the hat on,
I'll
bitch.
Pop it on every once in a while if you guys want.
Oh, you suck. You suck, man.
What brand is this shirt? You know, I don't know. It was I got it at one of those
Holes.
You know how it's not the name brand store, but it's the place where the clothes go after. They don't sell at the name brand store. So this shirt was supposed to be
thrift store.
Like, I'm not kidding. It was like an $80 shirt.
Okay.
The original price tag. We probably sold in the department store for like $80. I bought it for $15.
Okay.
At you know, one of those reseller stores.
Say you got it at Kohl's
really
or something,
nice shirt.
man. I don't
Very
fucking
comfy.
care. I really don't care where you got this shirt
But I don't
from.
know what it is. I don't know what brand it is or whatever.
Would probably wear one of these shirts too.
Ready for a Hawaiian vacation?
Okay.
Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be ready for a nice Hawaiian vacation. Certainly not now. Thank you, Derek. He says he watched some fireworks yesterday for Canada Day, and he hopes that I have a good day for the.
Hey, you could have went to Marshall's. We don't know.
My 4th of July is just a normal day for me streaming. You know, nothing special. So.
Yep. Man, getting to the segment where something happens is taking forever. I thought we would
JDTV,
not do all of this.
I have not fully read it nor done anything with it, but I have your email regarding that Diaphone device. Apparently, there's this device that is an LED screen, and it's programmable and syncable with an app on your phone. So you can actually have it change to be different things. Like one day I could have it be a Mega Man sprite, and the next day I could have it be Ryu from Street Fighter, and the next day I could have it be, you know, something appropriate to a game I'm playing or whatever, or you can have it say stuff on there. It's pretty neat. It's a little expensive, but considering the fact that it has an insane amount of reuse value that you could change it all the time, it may be a really interesting part of my setup if I get one.
Why don't you save your money for something else?
Sounds pretty good. It's called Diaphone, D-I-V-O-O-M, I think. So I'm thinking about getting one. We'll see.
Sounds like an Indian product.
You know, cost-wise and everything.
Like some kind of knockoff, like Chinese shit. Diaphone.
Let's see here.
I gotta look up on Amazon. I'm gonna find like 10 million things with Diaphone. It's gonna be like some slippers and a fucking chew toy.
All right. So
Diaphone makes you the good stuff.
JDTV says actually you can put multiple things on it and they can switch between automatically as well. Yeah, that's cool. Imagine having something that every minute changes in my background or something. That'd be pretty cool. No Sleep Real Vibe says who would fit a summer chill vibe in Street Fighter 6? I mean, obviously DJ's already in party garb, right? He's already got the shirt. He's ready to go, I would say.
Oh, thank God the requirements are a shirt. No shirt, no
Jade,
service.
I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling so good. I hope you feel better over the course of today.
It's Pajit marketing, dude. Come on.
Can I change the light behind me? I don't have anything to replace it. What would I mean, if I had something, yes, that's what I mean. Like if I got something different, like this Diaphone or whatever, maybe I could have different things alternated, you know, rather than the same thing.
I'm gonna Google Diaphone. Am I gonna get any results, or are they gonna be sex toys? What is Diaphone? How do you even spell that? Diaphone.
Oh, change the color. It's auto color changing. It only works. The
I
way
look
you
for
see
the
it
word
now is how it works, how it
Diaphone. I
changes
get
slowly, or you can have it change
something in
per
Dutch
sound, which is kind of weird. When I first had it, that's how I had it
these?
set. But when you have it changed with sounds, it doesn't really change to
the
all the colors
Devonian
that
age.
cycle
Yo,
through.
the Devonian
So
age.
I have it set to this instead.
Yeah. Other Diaphone-like history.
What's first on the schedule today? Likely we'll go through the gaming schedule update. I don't see why we wouldn't. I think it makes sense to get that done. That way we can all debate what games I should or shouldn't play.
Oh, Diaphone.
Make that schedule. We're gonna have a lot of interaction.
I can't tell. He kind of slurs his words a little.
I think it makes sense to do that first.
It's all
before we tackle,
very
any
specific
gameplay or the
content.
tier maker or anything like that. Plus, it's probably gonna take a while to get through because we got
maybe
6
saying
months
with
of
an
game
I.
release dates now. Finally, because
There you go,
events
a
ended.
Diaphone.
So now we know all the games coming
stupid.
out for the rest of the year. We're gonna have a lot to talk
Oh,
about.
look at that.
So
You could get free by 7.
actually,
now.
they canceled
Very nice.
the fireworks here at the local beach.
The Ditto Pro.
Because basically they're renovating the park that's there, so there's no local fireworks
like a light
here where
bright.
I live. I mean, I could easily drive a town or two over, but I'm gonna be working. I'll be here all day on Tuesday streaming. You know, I'm not gonna be able to go to fireworks, so. No, I didn't. I heard about this yesterday.
What was that?
Diaphone? I don't know the person's name. I've never heard of them. But apparently someone who's considered like a pro fighting game player got my footage submitted to them to review. And they watched my footage and very factually broke it down and were trying to give like helpful tips. I didn't even know about this. Someone had mentioned it on my stream last night. I'd be willing to watch and react to that and
Please
learn
don't.
from it if they
Don't
have
do
tips for
that.
me. Absolutely.
I don't want
I'm
this.
like a sponge when it comes to Street Fighter 6. I
I'm
want
like
to
a
absorb as much
sieve.
as I can and get as good
My
as
head
I
is like
can.
a sieve.
And I need help. You know, that's why I'm watching videos on YouTube and I'm doing all this. So absolutely, I would consider, you know, trying to listen, listen and learn. Anyone has advice for my gameplay, I am
Look
all
here, look,
ears.
listen, and learn.
Seriously.
Definitely not all
Okay.
eyes and all brains. He's all ears, man.
What?
Oh no!
JDTV says on Thursday he's going to be driving a Lamborghini Huracan Performante. Really?
What does that
Holy
mean
shit.
for you?
Well, don't wreck it and have fun and be safe.
What does that
Enjoy.
mean
It sounds
for?
like a once in a
Oh
lifetime
my god!
experience.
What
man.
a. Can we move on to a
Yeah.
different segment?
It's pronounced Diaphone.
Oh my
Diaphone. I didn't know that. Diaphone. Never heard of this person, but then again, I've literally been out of the competitive fighting game loop for 10 plus years. It's not shocking to me that I don't know people in the fighting game community. That's probably expected, right? So, yeah, I'd actually be very interested to watch that and see what advice could be given. Wow. Let's do some shout outs, everyone.
All right, we got another tip.
Here.
He got another tip that's more than
From Alex from
$2.
Phoenix again.
He's got to get through the
If I'm
little
not
ones to get to the big
mistaken,
ones.
The Declaration of Independence
He-
was actually signed on July
look at-
2nd, but
he
celebrations
went
were
so
set for
quick
the
to the
4th.
tips.
So happy 247th birthday,
Oh wait,
America.
wait a minute.
I
$2
am not a
is
history
not
buff
worthless.
and don't know about that at all, but I will believe you and say thank you, Alex from Phoenix, for the $2 tip and happy birthday to the United States of A.
United States of A. Okay. Never heard it called that before.
Sounds
but
good to me. All right.
$100.
Let's see. Now, in addition to that,
Here it is. $100.
I received
$100 from.
an incredibly generous $200
Better do 2 shots.
tip
He better do 2 shots.
from Email. We have not seen
better
Email in
do
a
2
very,
shots.
very long time. Email came back today for the Digital Summer Party and dropped an insanely huge tip.
Yeah, United States of
200
TNA.
smackaroonies.
Hell yeah.
$200, 200 rubles. Peso. Okay, maybe not pesos. Pesos would be like 2 zillion pesos or 2 billion yen. Anyway, thank you, Email, for a very generous tip. And with that tip,
Really,
as
it's
I
just
told you guys,
watching
for
him count
every
money for the first
$100
half. I wanted him to eat something.
Super chat.
I'm getting kind of hungry.
$100 tip, I would do a shot. Well, that's $200, guys. So that means I owe you 2 shots.
Ah, yeah, he's clearing out the
take.
200 shots. I mean, 2 shots. You know what? For $200.
Chugging, but I will do one and I'll do another.
We will
in a
have
second.
preparatory
Well, let's do one
celebration of
Thank you,
2-shot
Email.
situation type deal. We'll prep my shots
I'm
now.
glad I got good whiskey because, like I said, I hadn't tasted this whiskey. I didn't know if it was going to be any good. It's actually very smooth, which is good. Some whiskey is like, oh, it's rough. It's like has a bite to
You're
it.
gonna
It's just not
fuck
very good. This
ourselves
is
up
pretty good
today
whiskey.
if we're not careful.
All
Gotta be
right.
really careful.
Man,
Sniff,
that
sniff.
smells good. It smells good.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Recovering alcoholic at his best. Sniffing the alcohol. Yes.
Oh, shit, I'm dripping everywhere. All right, I got to get
Got that drip
I'm
going.
dripping. That's
Drop
not
that
good. Hold on.
drip going. Drop that.
Drippage
Got that drip
is not
going.
good. Remember that.
That drip
You
going.
gotta clean up the drippage right away when you get drippage. Especially with whiskey, because whiskey is very sticky.
He dripped right over his pants. No, we did a drip on our pants. All right, I got 2 shots ready to go. So whenever he's ready to do his first shot, I'll have my first shot ready.
Vikes 1011 cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. Today is going to get so racially insensitive.
Also make sure.
Yeah, I don't know, probably.
Make sure that. Yeah, see? I don't want any drippage on my bottle. Nice and clean. I have a clean. I run a clean shot. Let's put it that way, right? Everything here's gotta be nice and clean.
I don't want to think about
Okay.
your current setup right now and that fire hazard that's quite literally 6 feet in front of you. But yeah, okay, we were on a clean shop in here.
Okay,
Didn't your
get
cat
rid
like
of,
throw up in your
Couple
room?
idiots.
Didn't your
and
cat
we'll,
like
take the
literally
first shot.
throw up in your room? Like
Yeah, there's one.
last month? I don't know. He runs a clean shot,
There's
guys. And we're banning the trolls. Ban the idiots. Get rid of them. Fuck them up. Lean these morons. All right, here we go. Shot number 1. 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. Whew. Whew, man.
Wow.
Jesus.
That is so smooth. That's some of the, I'm serious, that's like really good whiskey. And it's surprising because it wasn't expensive. I want to say this was maybe like 40 bucks. So it's not expensive whiskey.
We got water with us
but
too.
It's actually pretty damn good. What's it called? Bank Street? Bank Street. Watch it be out of like Hoboken, New Jersey or something crazy, right? Watch this. I have no idea where it's from. Oh, it's from Scobeyville, New Jersey. I was joking, but it actually is out of New Jersey. Scobeyville, New Jersey. There you go. It's good though. Bank Street, straight up.
Can you
Kentucky
do
Burger.
the second shot
so thank you very
already?
much, email, for your support today. A whopping $200 tip is very much appreciated. And remember, guys, for every 100 likes, I will do a bubble gun blow here on the marathon today. And for any $100 contribution, whether it's a super chat or a tip, I will also take a shot of this delicious.
I want Drunk Ann right now. Drunk Ann's the only way we're going to survive this. You don't understand the hated one. I want to absorb the alcohol into my body.
I don't remember that much else about doing anything special on 4th of July. I don't think we ever went to like a parade.
The alcohol is what gets me to keep up. Like, he's taking forever for the second shot. Does he do the second shot at any point? Did he forget?
You know, shooting water guns because I had a bunch of water guns.
Oh, he does it here.
I had those
in
automatic
5 more
water
minutes.
guns. When you put batteries in and they would go padoom, 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 and like auto shoot for a good distance. I had one that was like neon orange and blue. And I had a few different interesting water guns when I was a kid. Water balloons were big too. I love water balloons. Just toss one, it explodes, it soaks everything. It's fun, right? Good, clean fun.
Yeah, we're gonna wait. He'll take a shot in like 5 minutes, so hopefully we'll be there in 2.5 minutes.
We never had like a good grill. We always had like a cheap one, so we had a charcoal grill that my dad would always cook out, which is fine because charcoal tastes great for anything you cook on a grill.
I will say this, as a tradition for 4th of July, for maybe the last 10 years for me, outside of doing a little bit of grilling, I want to grill some hot dogs and hamburgers, which gives me an excuse to get drunk and be outside of the propane grill. Ladies and gentlemen, we use propane in this household. We got to taste the meat, not the heat. But more importantly, every evening, I always watch Independence Day. I tried incorporating Independence Day 2 into my rotation. It is not that great. But Independence Day is a necessary evil that I must suffer and survive through every single year. And this year will be no different. I am looking forward to it. We're going to share it on Discord. This is going to be the first year I've ever shared watching Independence Day on Discord. So those of you who are part of the super secret Discord, look forward to that. And if you're not part of the super secret Discord, you actually have to know a handshake to get the fuck in. So if you don't know it, tough titties, I guess. I don't really know.
A lot of these lamps, get this, are made by the same company or a similar knockoff company, and they run on batteries only, unless you buy a power adapter that actually costs the same price as the lamp. So the lamp costs like $35.
We're talking about nonsense right now.
So you put AA in, it dies in one day, and you keep putting AA batteries in the stupid.
You remember when we were supposed to be doing celebratory events? It's like we were supposed to be making a schedule. We were supposed to be like, you know, eating some food. But all we're doing is kind of like talking about toys and drinking and waiting for money to come in. This is very boring. I fucking hate this already. I really do. This is kind of lame. How was anime night? Anime night was pretty decent. Yeah, I watched a couple of things. Actually, I even wrote it down.
Juan's 18 days Independence of Colombia, so your Independence Day is coming up too, Juan.
Man.
A lot of these days are on the same. We said Canada Day and Independence Day for us is coming up in a couple days. Do we all on the same
I'm
time?
waiting for him to get
guess
the
summertime is
shot.
a very popular time for independence, huh?
Yeah.
All right. No super lives. I think the vanilla and the bourbon whiskey because it makes it smooth. Yeah, it's tasty. It actually has good flavor to it, and like I said, it doesn't have a bad aftertaste. It's actually pretty good. You know, no bad aftertaste at all.
Handshake and a 5-page fanfic.
Because I owe you 2 shots for that $200 tip.
It was a 5-page fanfic that you had to get in. But the anime that we ended up watching was...
Oh, look, Bella God came back with a sock account that got immediately banned again. Maybe you should have learned your lesson earlier and acted like a reasonable human instead of being an idiot. Okay.
Wait, that wasn't it either. Oh, man. Stop. Can you not do that? I'm gonna fuck something up.
Ah, we got more drippage.
Dude, can you pour without, like, spilling everything everywhere? Who's a professional at everything other than... No, he's a professional at making messes.
A super sticker of a hippopotamus saying hype and raising their hands above their head. Thank you very much to Shane.
Right, next shot.
Appreciate the super
We're
chat.
keeping shot for shot with Phil here. Waiting carefully.
Willow says liking the party vibe outfit. Me too. Me too. It's super comfy too.
Yeah, you can't pour for shit.
I like a looser shirt rather than the t-shirts I usually wear. It's nice and loose, soft, very aerated, which is nice for the summer. You know,
keeps the balls cool. You know.
All right.
All right. Another shot. Celebratory. 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking jam.
Good.
I went down the wrong way.
Love it. Love it. Gotta pace it. That's 3 now. Gotta pace myself now. So if any other $100 contributions come in, I'll probably wait till the next segment to take the next shot. 3 in an hour is a lot. And we're only, we're an hour in here. So, all right. Jeremy, looking forward to the stream as well. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Excuse me.
God damn. That's pretty good.
All right. Oh, I'm well aware of the ginormous amount of Funko Pops that they have. It's one of the reasons why they have entire warehouses full of the things unsold that they don't know what to do with.
I really have no idea on that one.
Well, I get
it hit me. It hit me very specifically.
I'm indoors.
It hit me very specifically. And when it hit me, it fucked me up. Yeah, probably. That shot hit me very specifically. I don't know what happened. It hit me like immediately. Maybe because I like kind of fucking packed it away, and it just hit the back of my fucking throat. And I just almost fucking drowned. I don't even know what the hell that was. I almost fucking drowned in that. All right, big ups. We're 3 shots in. I'm about to open up my second beer.
Hopefully today, with all the
we're not gonna get trashed. We're just gonna get buzzed. Buzzed enough to exist.
You know, we actually were up to around 800 members, but a little over a month ago. But then, basically, here's the thing. June was a great month. It was. Like, me getting back into competitive fighting games was really special.
I can't take it like that.
There was a tremendous amount of support for that.
The shots hit me. When the shots hit me, they hit me.
With everyone else on the channel,
I'm not like some heavyweight like Phil.
People came to watch me play Street Fighter, but these were not the same people who, for example, were watching me play other games. So what ended up happening was the people who would support during other games kind of...
What happened was...
went by the wayside when I was playing Street Fighter so much. And then it didn't help that every other game that I was playing in June was an RPG. So it was literally either you like RPGs or you like Street Fighter or you...
No, and it's not the canary month, right? To tell you if DSP's fake drinking.
Now, this one
I don't have a high tolerance for alcohol.
To have more variety. And taking a look at
I can get fucked up pretty quick.
I'll continue to play Street Fighter 6, but once we beat games like Zelda and Diablo, I'm hoping to bring some more variety. For example, I probably want to do Amnesia the Bunker. I probably would like to maybe bring back Elden Ring, or do something else on late nights that'll be very different, you know what I mean? That's not the same thing. So that way it's not the style that you've been seeing for a month, you know? I also want to play World Tour mode in Street Fighter 6, but, you know, I played it once. It didn't necessarily win over too many people, but that's fine.
He's definitely faking.
It's not going to bowl people over. It's just kind of a mode that simulates what happens in the Yakuza games. And it's nice to have that extra mode in there, especially for people who are looking for single player
content. Got a dip for work, please hydrate. I'll
Street Fighter 6 want to see me do
I'll hydrate.
That's what I've been focusing on.
It'll be okay. Yeah, more Elden Ring, man.
Usagi Jojo says, make your custom avatar high level. Let's fight with our avatar. See, and that's one of the cool things you can do in Street Fighter 6, but you have to sink a lot of time into the mode, which I've played 3 hours. So eventually.
Hey, what's up, Dwight?
I would like to.
Hello, Dwight. I'm glad you're here, man.
In the World Tour mode, I would like to make my character
knock it back. Nah, I can't. I can't knock it back
do
like
stuff
that.
Like that. But
you get a couple in me. I'm pretty loose. Right? I'm already feeling very nice right now. We're feeling good. We're feeling delicious.
This is getting better. It's good, man. The summer drink, Berry Aid. All right. Who's my favorite character in Street Fighter 6 so far? Of course, obviously my best character is Blanca, and I like the character build.
Who's your favorite, though, man?
Even though I feel like he's really hard
who's
to play
your favorite? Not who you're best at. Just who's your favorite?
And you know, I think as I get more into the game, I haven't
even been playing. You know, I like Cammy.
You know,
Cammy's pretty good.
I really like playing with Ryu. It just sucks that I didn't get to play people who I could learn from because they threw me to the wolves the way they did. So we'll see as I play further into the game.
But you just pick somebody you like now?
It's ridiculous. I'm not drinking all day, every day on stream. It's preposterous.
Long until we get Susan.
You know,
no, John Valentine, you're asking for
every once in a while
nonsense.
for a special event.
Okay. You know what I just realized? Why don't I have Dwight as a mod?
Usagi Jojo says, once you get about 7-8 hours in a world tour, you'll end up with lots of the best moves of Street Fighter 6 already. That's cool to hear. Oh, let's see here.
Dwight as a mod. All right.
Derek, I don't know what you mean. He's asking, is it easy to record videos that I'm reacting to and upload them to DSP Reacts? Like,
scratch head. I don't know what you're talking about.
Making any video. The difference is when I do react videos on, like, say, for example, DSP versus the internet, my weekly clip show, they all get claimed on YouTube. And when they get claimed, the other thing that's weird about it is, for some weird reason, when I do react content, a lot of the times YouTube flags it as inappropriate for ads. And every single time that I say, no, review this video manually, I don't know what you're talking about, it always gets overturned. The problem is it takes like a week. So, for example, yesterday I did DSP versus the internet on my sister channel, DSP React.
Man.
And out of the 6 videos I made, 3 of them say that they're inappropriate for ads. I flagged everyone. I said, no, manually review these because I don't believe that. What'll end up happening is at the end of the week, seriously, like probably like Thursday of this week, YouTube will come back and like, oh, someone finally got to it and looked at it and said it's okay for ads. Yeah, but the video's already been live for a week. Everyone who wanted to watch it already did. I'm gonna make nothing on any ads that are on this now, you assholes. And that's the problem. Like, YouTube's really messed up in that regard. For some odd reason.
About this?
The React stuff does.
He said specifically. He said specifically he didn't care about the ad revenue that he would be getting from those stupid videos because he knew specifically it wouldn't be eligible for ads. So why are we even complaining about this? Just fucking enjoy what you got and get some money off of it and just go away.
All right.
Worthless to complain about.
The podcast early and we can get started with the gaming schedule, which is fine.
Yes, yeah. Let's get with a gaming schedule. I want to get to the boring part.
You guys have other things you want to talk about.
Your girlfriend looks like a Cammy. Oh, jeez.
Oh my God, Michael Lawler.
You better
says,
hold on to her, Barry.
OG Fallout 3 playthrough way back in 2008.
Don't let go.
I watched you stumble around drunk in the metro tunnels, swing around a baseball bat helplessly, pure gold. I agree. Like, I totally remember that. I remember being so drunk. Back then, I was drinking like rum and coke at night, in the middle of the night, drunk as shit, just messing around, trying to play Fallout. Can't see. It's so dark in the sewer. I can't see shit. I'm just walking in circles, swinging wildly. Yeah,
this is still the level 1.
And getting lost. Pretty interesting times, to say the least, on YouTube.
Ah, interesting.
Puzzles, Mr. Puzzles.
Very interesting. I know, interesting. Was the lady in the bunny suit on the loading screen? I don't know. I'm not looking at
American Manga Undertaker says, greetings, you look like a Floridian style human. Well, there you go. I guess I belong in Florida.
Floridian style human.
I swear to you, I'm still in Washington State.
A Floridian style human.
Was that when I
as opposed to a Washington style human?
I don't remember nuking an entire town on my first run.
A Floridian style human.
Because the town got pissed at me. They were all being dicks to me and insulting me, so I was drunk.
I said he looked like a Floridian style fucking lizard.
I murdered the whole town.
Would he take insult to that, or
that was, what
because it's Florida, or because he's a lizard?
Lamplight. It's when the kids grow up, they go to that town to live as adults.
Floridian style human. You couldn't just say person.
Jasper, Kitty, and Cat are good today.
Big ups. The animals are good today, man.
Street Fighter 6 yet? Nope. Usagi Jojo says, play Microsoft Flight Simulator again. We'll fly to Florida and back to Disney World. Well, we did that already a couple years ago. JDTV says, I look exactly like Charlie Sheen in 2.5 Men. Insert your really outdated Tiger Blood winning reference right now. Because I refuse. I like to say I look like Tom Cruise in, like, Risky Business or like Top Gun when he's at the bar or something. But, you don't say that. I don't look like Tom Cruise, right?
All right. Can we move it the fuck on to the segment that somebody's going to care about? Can we get to the schedule segment? I want to see which games we don't care about. I want him to be hyped for Pikmin 4, and he's not really going to care about it and shit like that. Other such nonsense.
Willow, why do you ask such ridiculous questions?
What did
Like,
Willow say?
Did I ever meet Tom Brady in person?
What do you want them to ask,
actually,
Phil?
He lives right in my same neighborhood. I don't know if you knew that. He lives right
Oh
down
my
the street.
God, dude.
Why do you ask these most random questions?
DSP, you have people that are quite literally mentally handicapped in your chat. What do you mean? Why do they ask these questions? I don't know. Maybe that's the best they can come up with.
What does it have to do with anything?
Jeez. I don't know, man.
Oh
what does that
my
have to do
God.
with anything? You have people in there like LARP about, I don't know, being like animals and shit.
That's right. Goose from Top Gun. Oh, that's
My
right.
God.
Yeah.
Get to the
Today.
get past
Flip-flop
this.
says, "What's the most famous person I know?" Well, right.
I don't want to hear
I was
these
just messing
questions.
around. Nothing with his like super. Today in Street Fighter 6, I did, but when I just with them,
No, this is a Street Fighter 6 question.
I would say I absolutely would be interested in that. How's the weather today? Oh, it looks cloudy outside. I
Dude,
wouldn't know.
just Google it.
July, August. Yes, Bassmaster was a year ago.
Oh, I don't care about Bassmaster.
came-
I'm getting
came-
frustrated with all these
Great-
questions.
great-
He's literally like
Top that
stalling for
bass,
nothing.
Giant bass.
He's literally talking about
Mr. Rock says, "You look
Bassmaster.
sick. You suit the look." Well, thank you very much. Excited to play it again. Story's good. For a super chat, he says, "You look cool." Be very conservative about the RPGs that you pick. Too many good ones, not enough time. I agree. It seems like we have completely flip-flopped with gaming trends. At one point, I remember I was saying to you guys, doesn't it seem like there's no RPGs or very little, or the ones that are out are like more action-based and more almost westernized, Americanized? While
Oh
traditional
no.
RPGs or lengthy
Oh,
RPGs are
no.
a thing of the past. Now all of a sudden, there's a million RPGs and
No.
every RPG is insanely lengthy.
I can see it.
And like 80 hours long. And you
I
know how
can
long
see
it takes
it.
when I'm a variety content creator to play through a game like that, it's taking months. So, yeah, it's very frustrating. Can I give a hint on what's for dinner? All I'm going to say is it's two things, two
Okay.
courses, American fare food, and my wife has. Well, let me put it this way: my wife
feel
has
like it's
never
gonna be
really
mac
done
and
this
cheese
before,
and
but at the
hot
same time, It's a
dogs.
variation of something she has done before. So basically, she's kicking it up
A
and making
notch.
it like trying to make it higher end level. You know,
Relegasi,
with-
bam,
with
kick it
other
up a
things.
notch.
So you'll see. You'll see.
She
when
hits
we get
it
to
with a
it.
pinch
I
of
don't wanna
salt.
spoil.
Does a little bay fucking salt. Sprinkles that shit from her fucking cankles. Bam! Bill, honey, I've kicked it up a notch, as the kids
No,
would
you see,
say.
Austin says it's probably more frustrating for a streamer compared to a viewer. No, because I know that my viewers are frustrated too. For example, there's some people who absolutely love Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Now listen, I like the game. I don't
But-
love it. I think it's a
but-
great game, but I'm not in love with it. I'm not thinking, oh my god, blow me away, game of the year, shoo-in. You know what I mean?
Wow.
I still really like the game.
It's gonna
But
be
there's people who
wild.
are like, well,
That's actually gonna be wild if fucking Tears of the Kingdom wins fucking Game of the Year. He is gonna be such a contrarian with that shit during his little game awards.
when it came out, why didn't you play it for 2 weeks straight?
Man.
Why aren't you at your 100th hour invested? I'm like, well, I'm like at 45 to 50 hours now, right? And we're getting to the end of the game, but people are so upset with me because I didn't spend
So-
more time in it.
I will address this duty because I think it was your tweet that he was specifically looking at that he got pissed off at. And you can rewind the stream to see how it mattered. I will say this as somebody who had their father served in the military. This shit doesn't offend me. Like, it really doesn't. What he said about the flag afterwards, that fucking offended me a little bit. But it's a little door hanger. It's literally a door hanger made out in China. It's not even printed with two sides. So honestly, this shit just, it does not offend me at all.
It's like how long do you want me to play this game?
It's
right?
literally
I'm not
worthless.
just playing one game.
It's nothing to
You know,
even
it's
fucking
easy
care
for me
about.
to understand why someone like Asmongold says, how could Phil still be in the story of this game? The game's been out for a month. Because I play it in 2-hour segments, twice, 3 times a week tops, right? I think in my Diablo playthrough, which started at the beginning of June, we're 18 hours in right now.
What
So
is
I'm
he
still not
wearing?
done with the story because
He's wearing
the story
a-
isn't over.
He wanted
That's
to
all
dress
I've
as a
done.
gay
You know what I
porn
mean? Like,
star.
I
So
don't,
here we
I don't
are.
focus in on
pretty
one
good, I
game
guess.
and just play it nonstop to get as far as I can, because then people will complain I'm not playing the other games. You see what I mean? So
See what I
it's like,
mean?
for me, it's
See
frustrating
what I'm
because I
saying?
feel like I'm not doing enough, and people are.
You know what it is that I'm
upset
currently
not getting
talking
far
about?
enough, quick enough. I know it's upsetting for those who like these particular games, because there might be someone who loves Street Fighter but doesn't want the RPGs. They want more Street Fighter. There might be someone who only wants Zelda but doesn't care about the other RPGs or Street Fighter.
can't
Well,
fly
where's
it
more
any
Zelda?
other way.
You know, it's hard to please
That's
everybody.
the thing. I mean, he had a meltdown, which is fine. He really should have just ignored it, but he didn't. So I guess they're that's a clip, I guess. It really just needs to not worry about these things. They're worthless and superfluous things that really don't matter to him or his chat.
Literally says Asmon's biggest complaint is you're still playing it on console. And listen,
it's
here's
not
the
his
thing.
biggest
this
complaint.
Is the funny thing. I agree.
Here's the funny thing. It's not because you're playing it on console, you numbnut. It's because you've been spending the last fucking 3 weeks playing a fucking game that should have already been completed within 15 to 20 hours. That's his core complaint. And the fact that you listen to that from your chat and you run away with it thinking that's the only core problem that fucking Asmongold has with you and your fucking perception of how things should be is really telling on how much you really don't give a shit on what's actually being said about you. Unless it's a negative thing from a negative troll. Maybe if you finish up the game in a time frame in which is like humanly like reasonable, maybe people would stop hounding you over the fact that you're not giving enough time to these other games. You're playing too much Street Fighter 6. Maybe that's the thing.
With him, because I used to be a PC gamer.
I used to be a gamer. I used to be a PC gamer.
Like
I used to have LAN parties.
Doom.
You know,
Hexen,
the Hexens?
Not World of Warcraft, but Warcraft 3.
Oh, wow.
You know, Diablo 2. I played them all on PC.
What does this mean? What does this mean for us?
Dual PC setup. I played Unreal Tournament, Quake 3 Arena, the first Call of Duties, 1 and 2, I played on PC. 1,000,000%, I agree. Those games are better on PC.
And
I can't dispute it.
Hey,
any game like that.
And what's your point?
Keyboard, far superior control scheme.
Right.
You know.
What's your point?
But I just don't have the means. I wish I did.
You don't have the means. You have a PC right in front of you.
Diablo 3, I had the means. I played it on PC. But I just don't. You know, the only way I could play a game on PC right now would be I would need to have a dedicated.
You can't play videos in front of you. Dude, you can't play videos on PC. You can't play YouTube on PC. You can't even do a tier maker on PC. What do you mean? What are you even talking about right now, Phil? You can't even complain that your resources are being used up anymore because you freed them all up. I don't like when he says all of this nonsense because it's literal nonsense and it makes no sense when you actually start thinking about things. It's actually kind of stupid.
That set just to play games on PC, I would probably have it over there near this setup, and then I would capture.
I want to be a
with
PC gamer.
PC. So I would have that.
I was never a
PC
gamer.
I
was a PC gamer like a million years ago.
Capture that as a video source. You know, similar to how my capture device works.
You know what I'm saying?
And that way. Your one to PC.
You know, if he was really smart about this, he could take that little cheap ass laptop. He could put OBS on it. He could literally capture his desktop. If he captured his desktop with OBS using that fucking laptop, he would like solve all of his problems right away because he could play all the games on his fucking on his desktop using the laptop as a capture and the streaming device. It would take up all the resources, but it doesn't need to take up anything else other than those resources. But because he doesn't want to dedicate that laptop for doing that, he would rather sit here and like he with semantics of him needing a third fucking PC to do something. I don't even know what it is. He's not even going to play games on a PC. Let's be real and honest for a second. You give him a PC that has a capability of streaming and playing games, he will never do it. Just 100%, he will never do it. And if he does, he has to do it at gunpoint, or somebody has to give him an incentive of like multiple thousands of dollars. But this dude is just, he would rather do it this way for the rest of his fucking life. He would love it if he could do this for another 20 years and never have to evolve, ever. Pretty cool.
Run into games, one PC just capturing and streaming, and then everything would work fine. That's the only way I could do it, you know? My PC, I cannot game on my PC and capture and stream all at the same time. It's not gonna work. Thank you, PS3 says I'm looking crispy.
No, he does not use his laptop to stream. His laptop, you want to know what his laptop does? His laptop quite literally has the chat. It would be the equivalent of just me having, I don't know, like a dashboard right here. I just look at the dashboard all day. That's all it does. What a fucking stupid, that's literally a stupid way of using your fucking laptop. It is a dedicated chat machine, which doesn't even work half the time. It's either looking at chat or it's looking at his tips. It doesn't do anything. It was literally a waste of money. He could have got his phone could have done the same exact work that his fucking laptop is doing today. That's it.
Cool, calm, collected, and full of energy for today, for the party.
For Brunel.
Jade says, who will I play today in Street Fighter? Probably a variety of characters that I've probably already picked. I don't know if anyone wants me to try someone new in casual play. I mean, I'm not going to go training mode or anything. I'm not starting a new character today. Like if someone said, well, pick Guile. Well, I will, but I'm just going to go to casual play and just fuck around. I'm not going to know what the hell I'm doing, you know? But I would think that people would want to see me try to use characters I've already used and do decently with them, you know? So maybe go back to a character that I haven't used in a while. Or
he has an iPad. He could have just used an iPad. Like, I use an extra TV monitor, like an actual TV as my OBS thing. If you want to see like what my setup looks like, this is what my setup looks like right now. I'm watching the guy on the bottom right corner over here. I have the game and chat running on the left, and OBS is up at the top. This is how
be uploaded to 2 different
and imagine
channels. I'm not going to switch the stream. It'll all be here on
imagine
this channel.
There is a fourth screen in between all of this that has like if I wanted to play any kind of game, just sitting right here in the middle of all of this. That's how my setup just looks like today. I'm not saying that he should have something like this, but like it's not hard to do shit. It's not hard to fucking rig shit up and to have it a certain way. That's just how I have it. I don't know. I kind of wish Phil had a better setup and he wouldn't have to look at a laptop for feedback.
When is the next DSP React stream? Next Saturday. There will be a special long-form DSP Reacts event later on this month. It's going to be called The Dark Side of Machinima.
Whoa.
How do you like that? JJ
who gave you that one?
With that yesterday.
All right, cool.
JJ
Hey, he gave a.
Oh, he came up with that yesterday. I was
he
like,
gave
dude,
props to the person who did it.
The Dark Side of Machinima. It's going to be me live reacting to the documentary about Machinima from June the King. Plus, I'm going to be adding in all this context. I'm going to be reading emails that I had in correspondence with Machinima when they existed. I'm going to be showing
like this isn't stuff that he kept over like the years purposely. These are just emails that just happen to be in his inbox that he never really deleted or did anything with. And he's just going to search for him and he's going to pull them up. And I don't even think he's going to show them on screen. He's just going to kind of talk about them, maybe. And he'll just read them off from his like phone or whatnot. And he'll say, this is what they said to me. Which is really, really weird. And he's also showcasing like all the merch that he got from Machinima. The shit that he didn't even purposely keep unless he purposely kept it because he forgot to toss it out of his like his fucking closet. You remember how he has the fucking Machinima Xbox 360, the one that there was only made like fucking like 5 of and whatnot? And there were people that were saying, Phil, you might as well just auction that off. And he'd rather keep it in his little fucking closet because why not? He's gonna whip it out, show it off. He's gonna be like, guys, they gave me this Xbox and it was pretty cool and it was a promotional thing and there were only so few made. And he won't be able to say anything else about it because what else is he gonna fucking say? He didn't use it. He didn't give it away. He didn't sign it and sell it or anything like that. He just has it in his closet, forgot about it. 10 years later, he had to clean it for an event, like an actual paid for event. Cleaned out the closet, pulled it out. He was like, huh, I didn't even know I had this, man. Pretty cool. I wonder if it's worth anything. And just did nothing with it. Pretty cool. Hey, look, he's showing the metrics. He's been crying about this, by the way.
It's a very
he cried about this because his Ryu had a lot of losses. It was like a 27 to 73 win rate.
But the truth is, outside of maybe Blanca,
well, the casuals boosted it up. He needs to feel like he's important, like he's doing well.
Any particular character to say that I'm
I'll see you later, Mitch.
Or even, you know, at a level where I can hang competitively with people who are trying to get good at this game.
He's not going to show the
and
emails.
That's because I'm doing variety. Now,
has mold growing in it guaranteed? It wouldn't surprise me. He complained about some of those bags smelling weird.
Major fighting game that I really tried to cover.
This is the same guy who pulled out like 10-year-old fucking pair of boxers that were in a backpack. And he was like, wow, man, this is pretty cool. I could use these. New boxers to replace my holy boxers that he's been wearing for 10 years that actually had holes in them. He pulled out 10-year-old boxers from a fucking closet that was in a fucking bag with CVS receipts with expired medicine. It was like, oh yeah, man, boxers I can wear today. And I bet you he's wearing them right now in his weird, like awkward little jammy shorts or whatever the fuck they are. And on top of his little fucking shirt and everything. He's wearing these really, really old boxers that he fished out of the closet and hasn't worn in 10 years. They could have mold. We don't know. Could be eating his crotch right now.
I actually know what he's capable of, right?
Right.
So as long as you're learning, losing isn't necessarily a
bad thing.
A bad thing.
Okay.
As long as you're, you know, adding to your knowledge base on the game every time that you lose, then it's fine. So, but I get it. When you're watching me play a game, a lot of people are of this mentality. You must be winning all the time, and I hate to say that. I'll be very, very honest with all of you now,
dude.
That mentality came.
You're the only one who's worried about winning all the time. You want to show off that you're winning all the time. In fact, the only reason why you were salty about losing with Ryu is because you lost so much with Ryu that you went into casual matches. You are the only one obsessed with winning all the time. You're quite literally like an LTG. You might as well just dashboard rage quit at that point. Dude, nobody gives a shit if you're winning or losing. They want to see if you're getting angry. That's the only thing people tune in for.
When games like Street Fighter 4 and 5 got bigger, and all of a sudden, these people decided that they wanted to be full-time fighting game streamers, and the only way that they were going to get prominence on the internet was to be prominent players who were winning constantly.
The only way they could be prominent was to become prominent. No one wants to watch a loser
who gets beat up all the time. They want to watch someone who's spanking people and getting better, and then goes to tournaments and performs, right?
People love watching you lose, Phil. There are whole montages of you losing in Street Fighter that get more views collectively than a week's worth of your videos combined. People love watching you lose, period, Phil.
Right? That's where that came from. When I covered Street Fighter 4, I didn't cover it from that mentality at all. No one expected me to go to a tournament and win. I was just someone dicking around with the game, having fun with it. And you know what?
That is
why
100% I was
the
famous.
Fighting community
hates
disowned me at that time. Do you remember? Do you remember?
When people
would just randomly interview people at a tournament like Mike Ross or Gutek?
They were mad.
They'd be like, "What do you think of Dark Side Phil?" And they'd be like,
"Bro,
who the fuck is Dark Side Phil? Hey, who is that asshole? I never heard of that piece of shit." And it's like, whoa. Why are they reacting so negatively about me? Because I wasn't at tournaments, because I wasn't aspiring to be a pro player.
You were at multiple tournaments, went into credit card debt to go to these multiple tournaments, bragged about it, went to Evo, got 4th place, and then put it up as your signature banner on a fucking forum that you were 1st place North American winner at Evo 2005, even though 3 people beat you and placed higher than you. That's what people made fun of you for. You had the arrogance to say that you won, that you were the top dog of 2005 Evo, even though you weren't. And here you are bragging again to other people, even though you don't care about them, just willy-nilly out of the blue, about how, I don't know, they were salty that you did good. Bro, you did good at a fucking tournament that half the people didn't even participate in, and you didn't place ever again. The one tournament that you placed in was the one that people boycotted. You went to participate afterwards and you never placed again. What does that really tell you, Phil? What does that actually fucking tell you? This is the same guy who was like doing the weird Vosh fucking review of Vosh talking about segregation and balkanization. And this dude is sitting here and he was like triumphing over the fact that he beat a couple of Japanese people. No, he beat everybody who was from the US, and a couple of Japanese beat him. And he was so salty over it, he liked to proclaim that he was the #1 USA winner. That's like, dude, oh my God. How do I don't even know how to fucking explain this. Other than this is like the most ridiculous way of coping over the fact that you got a #4 instead of a #1. What a weird fucking child. I don't understand this.
I was making content on the internet that was variety content in the game, getting tons of views and notoriety for doing it.
I was getting views, man.
Was more popular
than
most of the FGCs. But they didn't like that. Like, how could someone just play the game and enjoy it?
How did this turn out now?
Suck at it, but still enjoy it and be popular. That doesn't make sense. Our mentality is the try-hard mentality. Gotta play, gotta win at any means, gotta get those wins out there, and oh my God, look at me with my clout, right? My clout that I'm so good online. Oh man.
Phil, they weren't YouTubers. They weren't streamers. They were people participating in a game that did better than you. They have fucking full-time jobs. They're commentators. They're more well-respected than you are right now. You were literally a butt of the joke of the entire internet. The only thing that people will actually remember you for isn't even the 4th place win at Evo anymore. People don't even give a shit about that anymore. Your legacy literally consists of 5+ years ago, you fucking beat off on a fucking stream and you cried that was your depression. That is your entire legacy now. It has been overwritten. Your 4th placing in Evo 2005 has been overwritten to one day you spent 15 minutes on a pre-stream looking for the correct video in which you could whip out your tiny little curly Q and kind of like masturbate it a little bit until you reached orgasm. How fucking sad is that? And now you stream to like a fraction of the audience you used to get on Twitch as you sit here and you panhandle from like the same 10 people who are going to give you money for what exactly? For what? To own the trolls? Man, I don't even fucking care. You can get $1,000 today. I don't fucking care because you're still going to ask for money the next day. It never changes. This never fucking changes. You will literally be known as the guy who masturbated and panhandled for years. What a fucking legacy. What an actual fucking legacy. This guy, this motherfucker, he is so far up his own ass, so high on his own farts.
I don't care about any of that. I never did. I'm not playing Street Fighter 6 to say, oh, I'm going to be some fucking prominent player who's going to be ranked and beating up people all over the world. I don't give 2 fucks about that. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? But you will literally cry if you're losing with Ryu in ranked matches because you got placed in a diamond. You don't care about like being this try-hard mentality and being a professional and anything else, but heaven help you if you place in a diamond, you will cry, whine, bitch, and seethe over the fact that you're in diamond and other people are kicking your ass. That you want to run to casual and be like, no, I don't want to fight a bunch of people that can kick my ass. I want to beat up on people who don't know how to play. Okay, whatever. Magnum Gout over here is telling us how the reality is.
I just want to enjoy the game. I want to get decent with a few characters, so at least I have a rotation of characters that I feel comfortable with when I play the game online. And I want to feel back into that vibe that I used to have, where every Friday, every Saturday, I go to an arcade, I'll be able to wait in line, put my quarter up, play with people, get a few win streaks, you know, just have a good time with the game. But it wasn't all about dominating, right? It's not about being some kind of a high-level tournament player. Now my whole existence is based on bragging about who I beat.
He's bragging right now. He's literally
shit about that.
You're bragging right now that you have more viewers than these people who became like fucking legends in the FGC. You're literally doing that right now. You're bragging about your own legacy. I don't want to brag, man. I'm not about bragging. Bragging isn't what I'm about, man. Okay, what are you doing right now? What are we doing? What are we doing right now?
Been almost like brainwashed in the last 10 years to think the only people covering fighting games that matter are people who win. It's absolutely ridiculous. As long as someone's enjoying the game and you're having fun with them, and maybe you actually learn a little bit by watching them, that should be enough. It shouldn't be, oh, the only reason I'm watching someone play the game is because they're a pro-level player, and now, you know, oh, we're all going to go to the fucking Capcom Cup together and dominate. Like, who gives a shit about that? Yeah. It's a very small percent of people who will ever be able to do something like that and dedicate that amount of time and dedication to do it. That's not what I'm all about, all right?
Yeah, you're all about sitting here and asking people for money on a segment that is supposed to be chill and fun and interactive as you're complaining about other people in the FGC ignoring you as you don't care about them. Because this is a fun, chill, and interactive digital summer party? Where's the chill? Where's the summer party? Is this the part of the party? I didn't remember me signing up to go to the digital summer party to cry about how the FGC hates you and disowns you and how you're no longer part of them. This is a weird fucking thing to put on a party.
So that's funny because this
tipper, that's funny, right?
I totally understand where they're coming from.
I agree, man.
You know, if you were just dominating constantly,
where's
then
the fun?
Seeing you play Street Fighter 6 a lot would make sense.
Disappeared.
But you're not because you play a variety of characters, so can you scale back how much you play it? We understand something. If I scaled back the amount that I play Street Fighter 6, I will dramatically decrease my skill level. The only reason that I got diamond ranking with Blanca.
Who cares? You don't care about your ranking. You don't care about the professional fucking fighting scene. You don't care about the FGC. Who cares what your fucking rank is? And who cares about your fighting skills? Who cares? You play this casually. Who the fuck cares? You already said it yourself that nobody cares about watching you just fucking win all the time. And that's why you showcase so that you lose. Who fucking cares? People are more upset that your fucking entire library over the last 3 weeks have consisted of 80% fucking Street Fighter 6. And you haven't been playing the games that you said you were going to complete. You've been putting Zelda into the back burner where it's now been like fucking 4 weeks since its release and you haven't finished it. We're supposed to be doing a fucking 20-hour story mode of Diablo 4 and somehow or another we're almost 14 hours in and we aren't even halfway there. What a weird thing to fucking talk about as you sit here with your fucking cane and your fucking sunglasses and your tip cup. And you're talking about how people fucking should care or not care about whether or not you're winning or losing. Bro, they want to be entertained and you're not entertaining them. This is not entertaining. I went in here initially like having fun and you have sucked the fun out of the room. I want you to get into your stupid, dumbass, boring schedule segment so I can laugh at about that as you sit there for the next 2 hours contemplating on what game you may or may not play. And I'm not even going to like that segment. I'm literally waiting for him to eat some food. And then I'm going to say, well, hands up. I don't even give a shit about this anymore. Bye, guys. I'm literally waiting for him to eat food. I'm holding back from drinking because this guy hasn't got another $100 to make him drink. This dude sucks. This guy literally sucks. I hate this. This is such a fucking boring fucking marathon.
You know,
I hate
memory
this.
And stuff because I played as much as I did. I never would have got Blanca to diamond level if I was only playing twice a week.
You know fucking what I mean? Piece of shit. Also, just move on.
My goal
move
is
the
not
fuck on.
To only play like 1 or 2 characters. I like the fact that I'm playing variety. I'm covering the cast slowly but surely. I'm getting through every character and learning the basics.
This has actually made me pissed off because of how much nothing this is.
Ryu, I actually do believe that I might use Ryu long term. I used one day of him. I used him, and I got thrown to the wolves because of a really stupid ranking system. I thought I was diamond, but I'm not. But I feel like the more I play, the better I'll get. And I'm probably gonna want a well-rounded. He's well-rounded. He's got rushdown. He's got mid-range zoning. Right?
I don't
got all
think
these tools,
I'll ever truly move on from him. I'll just make fun of him and other people.
It could lead to something better. You know what I'm saying? Now, if I just had the mentality of I'm only gonna play with the characters I'm good with, then I'd only be using Blanca and Zangief and maybe Marisa, and you'd never see any other character.
Yeah, I cannot believe I'm telling myself I can't wait for the schedule segment. That is the most wild thing.
You know, it's weird because
I'm literally begging for a fucking schedule segment.
The best way to do this is to focus in on like 2 characters and only play those 2 characters and learn all their matchups and constantly be using them, and that's it. But from a content creator's perspective, an entertainer's perspective, someone who I realize my audience is not here to see me go down in Evo.
You know what? You know what? If you really think about it, this is the pre-stream podcast segment. We are overtime on the pre-stream podcast segment. I don't even think he's started doing anything. I can go up to current. He's currently wearing a hat. And I think he's still talking. I'm 12 minutes behind. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. He's still going and going and going and going. I thought he was gonna like shrink this. We were going to start at the normal time. We were going to like make this a short segment. We were going to get into the fun. And he still somehow or another managed to bore people with a 2-hour segment of nothing. Of nothing. I like how the head pats are all the way up there. I want to fix it, but I don't want to fix it now. Thank you for the fucking head pat, though. The sentiment was appreciated. If I put his volume up, is he gonna not be talking about Street Fighter 6? No, because he hasn't looked at the bottom right corner to look at a chat. He's just banning people, and he's still talking about it. Look at this.
But I hate to say it, that is what people have been kind of programmed to expect. When you look at guys in the FGC who are putting out Street Fighter coverage, what are they doing? Oh, I focused in on Mono and Jury. They're my 2 mains. And you'll always see me play them. And here's my dominating set of me playing. I went, 27-2 today. Well, good for you. But what about the rest of the game, right? They're all the same. They all do the
this
same
is
thing.
definitely a fucking therapy session for him.
I care about learning the game at a pace where, it's comfortable for me, it's comfortable for the viewers, and putting out that variety of content, I'm different. I really am different. Let's be honest. I'm very different than the vast majority of people out there who make content these days. Okay.
All right, are we done?
No, I wouldn't. Waffle Bay says, or is it Bye? I don't know. Says, he would care if he had a shot. No, I wouldn't. You have to understand something. I've been in that lifestyle, that grind of competitive fighting games. I lived it for a decade. Right? Late 90s all the way through like 2007, 2008.
I don't care about how you grinded up on people for fucking years. Just
ready to play 4 matches over.
Look at how much of this there is.
Be going out there and going.
Look at how much of this is.
I received a $10 tip.
I literally skipped through 3 minutes of extra ranting about him going to fucking Vegas and not actually enjoying Vegas. I cannot wait to go to Vegas. Going to Evo this year is going to be great. I'm not even going to care about the fighting games. I'm just going to care about me gambling, having a fun time with my friends, and eating a bunch of food. Like, that's going to be more important than whatever the fuck this dude did in Vegas back in like the fucking quarter of a century ago.
From an anonymous tipper saying, nice summer outfit. Thank you to the anonymous tipper. I appreciate that. So now that I've worn those sunglasses for 90 minutes, I can't see anything. I took them off and now my eyes are like, oh.
I gotta get that.
I took them off and now my eyes are like.
That's a pretty good face. Eyes are like, whoa, I could see.
Oh, maybe it was a bad idea to wear those in front of a ring light. I'll take them off for a little bit.
Say hi to Pokemon. If Pokemon's there, yeah, we'll say hi.
Here.
We'll get her autograph.
I'll put on my silly straw hat. Here we go.
Hey, Grandma.
All right.
Take the zip line through the old strip. You'll enjoy it.
Thank you to the
You know what? Maybe I should try and do that. Oh, that would be pretty wild if I could. Get the prime rib at Las Vegas.
Flip Plop says pro players are now sponsored. They make more money and spend less on expenses. Yeah, but you notice what I just said. Did you notice in everything that I just criticized about the pro player lifestyle? Not once did I mention money. When I was a pro player, it was very different. There was no money to be had. Even if you won Evo, you won like $500. I'm serious. Most it was like $1,000. There was no money in it. Today, there's money in it. The difference I'm saying is time. The time investment. If you're young and you're single, and you want to go into that pro lifestyle, go for it. But these people who are there, oh, I'm like 40 years old and I have a family and 2 kids, but I'm gonna fucking go out and win Capcom Cup this year. What?
You have no family and you have no kids and you don't get anything. You don't get any accolades and you don't participate in FGC. These people are somehow or another able to balance a family life, go out and win awards. What does that really tell you, man?
And the funny part is, too, for $1 million, that's not even life-changing money for an average family in America anymore. It's for $1 million. That's not even life-changing money for an average family in America anymore. It's for $1 million. That's not even life-changing money for an average family in America anymore. It's for $1 million. That's not even life-changing money for an average family in America anymore. It's for $1 million. That's not even life-changing money for an average family in America anymore. For $1 million. That's not even life-changing money for an average family in America anymore. It's not.
I have no words. I literally have no words to describe anything at all, ever, that comes out of this dude's mouth at all, ever.
It's really not. That, you know, that'll carry a few years, but if you have kids and shit, that's not even enough. So what are you doing? Oh, I missed my kid's birthday party. I missed their graduation. You know, I missed my one of my child's first steps and my other kid's, you know, Sweet 16 party. But by the way, I got 3rd place at Capcom Cup. Good for you.
Can you name who this is? Can you name who this is? You're the one who racked up credit card debt and you got nothing in return out of it. These people have sponsorships and they make money. What are we talking about here, Phil? The guy who literally says $1 million is not life-changing money. I guarantee you if DSP got $1 million today, it would be life-changing for him. Absolutely. Absolutely life-changing. He would be on his hands and knees sucking the dick of whoever gave him $1 million. Even if it was the government. He would be sucking Biden's dick tomorrow if fucking Biden slid $1 million under his fucking doormat. Get the fuck out of here.
Like, seriously.
Like, seriously. Real talk.
Anyway.
I
got a $1 tip. Oh, it's just an idiot.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta
$1 million don't matter, but a $1 tip? Yeah. Dude, he does prayer hands for $100.
You know, Asmongold has actually some interesting advice the other day. You know what he said?
Okay, what did he say?
He says, why does Phil accept $1 tips?
Remember when he said that he didn't watch the Asmongold react? That shit is like within 12 minutes into the react. That's a 20-minute video that's 12 minutes in. He's literally talking about a thing that he had to have watched the video. Actually watched the video to know what the fuck this was. It's actually pretty cool. Ah, interesting. Interesting.
He goes, why does he take $1 tips? Because that's just going to be people clogging up the pipeline, wasting his time, trying to get him to react to stuff that's $1. He's like, PayPal takes like 30% of that tip. So you're making, what, 70 cents? and you're actually giving a significant amount of time on your stream for 70 cents. And it's funny because he said this.
You're literally giving significant amount of your time right now to a guy who gave you money in the form of $1 for a tip you didn't even read out loud. You're giving significant time to this.
You realize that's what I said years ago, right? Like years and years ago,
he's
when I
trying to
started
justify
being
himself.
a full-time live streamer.
He's trying to justify
I said,
himself.
These low tip amounts, what happens is people start spamming them in order to get noticed on the stream. And this is what trolls do. They'll do like $1 tip and they think I'm going to read it or whatever, when I never do. Just wasting their own time. But this is what people used to do. And at that time, at one point, I was saying, well, maybe for tips, we should have like a high threshold. It should be like $5.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Get my time, and I'm going to significantly answer your question.
I want him to have a $5 tip goal threshold, so that way people cannot do $1 tip, and he cannot read $5 tips. Please do that. Actually do that. Actually fucking do that, Phil. I would love for you to do that. I would love for you to do that.
It should be like $5 or something, right?
Do it.
So
do it.
You know what I'm saying?
Do it. Do it. Actually do it. 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 Do it right now. He's thinking about it. He can't do it. He knows he can't do it.
No, absolutely not. You should always have those low amounts, right? To which I said, all right, I get it. Not everyone is able to contribute in a giant amount, but maybe every once in a while they can throw $1 in and then they get a question answered. So I get why they would like that, right? I understand that mentality. So that's why I kept them. But it's funny because you see, Asmongold is probably 20 times bigger than I am, right? Let's be honest here. If you think the views he does and shit, like I would think 20x is a good exponential to multiply it by, right? From his perspective, he should never accept the $1 tip. Absolutely not. People will absolutely pay for that man's time because he's so big. So it makes sense to him to not accept the $1 tip. You know what I'm saying?
What it is, I'm currently saying right now.
And I'm grateful for every contribution. You know what I mean? I am, and I don't want to feel like people to feel like I'm ungrateful. You know, you're not wasting my time because you tipped $1.
Bro, you are literally acting ungrateful over a dude who gave you $1, who said something that you didn't even read in chat, and you brought up Asmongold about how you should like raise the tip amount to like a certain level. You were being absolutely ungrateful, and you need to move the fuck on.
But there are some people who do try to waste my time with troll
Dude,
tips. And
what are you talking about, man? Anyway, another guy gave me $1 tip, and he says the following.
This is funny. Someone says, nearly 70% of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck. They can't afford a $400 emergency. How is $1 million not life-changing? Because you can't win $1 million prize at Capcom Cup if that's your situation.
Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna need some more aspirin. The question is, how is $1 million not life-changing? Your answer is because it's Capcom.
This is what I'm telling you. The Cinderella story is not real. No one who is living paycheck to paycheck and can't afford a $400 emergency can travel the country
to
get good enough
answering
at
the
Street
question.
Fighter 6 to win the $1 million prize.
He's not even
Capcom
answering the
Cup.
question.
It's only someone.
He made the statement, guys, $1 million cannot change, like, it's not life-changing money. And then when he has to answer, oh, this is why it's not life-changing money, he answers it by saying that the people who could earn the life-changing money, they can't actually earn it. But in reality, it's life-changing money. I don't care how you answer that. $1 million, dude, $1,000 is kind of like pretty good. It's like, great. That's an extra paycheck. What a wild fucking beast. He would be crying if he got $1 million, man. But he's like already saying it's not life-changing money, bro. It'd be life-changing for you.
Goad me with the super chat or something. I'm just ignoring it. Shall we end the podcast? It's
Can
been
we?
quite a long time now, guys. It's been over an hour and a half.
Really?
All right.
No,
Thank
no
you
shit.
all very, very much. I appreciate you guys.
Do you?
Showing me here today for the digital summer party.
What did we do? We
Let's
talked
end
about
the podcast. Let's
the
get started with the
FGC for
actual
so long.
meat and festivities of the event.
Oh my God, we're getting to the
and
meat.
I appreciate you all
the
coming
meat
out
of the
and
schedule
doing that.
segment.
So, tomorrow,
I never thought I would actually. I never thought I would actually be happy to get to the schedule segment, but we're literally hyped.
Featuring.
Oh.
Vikes 1011 cheered 50 big ups. Can we beat the meat?
You want to beat the meat to this? When did this slide come up? I have never seen this. I don't. No, just move on to another slide. What a. I don't. Can you imagine? Like, okay, this is like a Street Fighter set of slides, right? He hits a slide button and it's like, here's him as trans Ken and fucking 80s Ryu, and it's in like alpha whatever. Then you have this, and then eventually you go to like this. What do these slides have in common? Wait, is he trying to tell us something? What are we I don't, yesterday? I hate this. I hate being out of the loop, because when I get into the loop, I see shit like this and I gotta question, why is Phil having Photoshop pictures of himself?
Summertime fun here on DSP Gaming.
I hate this.
What's going on?
This is...
Whoa! What's that? That was me getting dressed for today's marathon right there. I took that picture live outside on the beach. Anyway, so
dude,
let us...
I have never...
get set up.
Never wanted to imagine a shirtless Phil. Especially a Photoshop shirtless Phil.
Let's go full screen.
And now we have that will always exist in...
Here we are.
Forever.
And
because somebody decided to Photoshop that. I hate this so much. I really do.
There we go. I don't know what happened there. All right. So, if you could allow me to just go grab some paper, what we're going to do is we're going to do our schedule update now, where we're going to go through... What? Actually, you know what I should do? I should get a refill on my drink, because I'm a very low. So I'll get a quick
very
refill
low.
Here.
Guys.
Fill on my drink. I'm going to do, because I'm a very low. We're going to go through...
allow me
actually,
a refill.
I should get a refill on my drink, because I'm a very low.
Allow me to get a refill on my drink. I'm a very low right now. I'm a very low right now.
So
you're
I'll
a very
get a
low
quick
something
refill here on my summertime lemonade drink, and we're going to jump into the gaming schedule.
I'm
go
a
through
very
all the
low.
games that are coming out for the rest of the year, and we will discuss, you know, which ones are the ones that I'm interested in. And you guys obviously give me your opinions on which ones that I should play or not play. And we'll go from there. Sound good? All right. Just give me a sec. I'm literally just going to run downstairs and refill this, and then we're going to resume. All right? Okay, I'm just going to mute the mic quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, so he mutes the mic. He goes away. How long does it take for him to get back? Approximately 2.5 minutes.
I'm totally messing with you. I know that
he did a joke about him being muted. There you go. You can have this face. You can have this face. This is a pretty good face. Like a really weird rat face.
I'm just messing with you guys. I'm totally messing with you. I know the mic's muted. I'm just messing with you. Nothing happened. You guys thought something happened when I was gone? I'm just kidding. It's a party. Come on. It's a party.
Guys, if you haven't been able to figure out it's a party yet, over the last like quite literally 2 hours of him bitching and moaning about his trolls, Asmongold, and the FGC for an entire like hour and a half of your existence, it's a party, man. Come on, lighten up, guys. It's a fucking party. We're getting to the schedule segment. This is like the fun part of the party.
It's a party atmosphere. It's a joke. All right?
This is a party segment, man.
It's not serious business.
Yeah, right, I agree. Can't wait to party. Party hard, motherfuckers.
Oh, I need paper. I forgot to grab. Hold on. I need a pad and paper here.
And we complete. Oh my God! Just skip ahead, please.
For the sunglasses. That should be it. Would you guys prefer?
Oh my God.
The hat or the sunglasses for now? I want to do one or the other. Both is like a little too much. Would you prefer the hat or the sunglasses?
Keep the hat on.
We're gonna do the schedule update. We're gonna go through the game release schedule.
God.
Wow, you guys are torn. You guys are torn. No one can just determine. Excuse me. Whew.
I'm glad I fast forwarded through that burp too.
All right, we'll do a poll.
Dude. We're doing a poll to see whether or not we have a hat or glasses on.
It flips, then I'll.
Dude, what?
Schedule for the rest
Okay.
Year, and today is my
Here we go. We finally decided to do something. Here we go.
digital summer party marathon event. One of the segments that we decided I was going to do today was to go through the gaming schedule for the rest of 2023. Now that we have all these digital events that have passed: Sony, Microsoft, Bethesda, Capcom, Ubisoft, and the like. Summer Game Fest is over. We now have a look at the gaming landscape for the rest of the year. Now we can look and say, oh, here's the games coming out when, and I can actually make a concrete schedule of games that I'm interested in.
It kind of does sound
so
like
that we know
Amberlyn
exactly
Reed
what's
right now.
happening each month. And what we need to do
Well,
today
I like the skip
is we need to
juice
look
though.
at this gaming landscape.
I want to
We need
have the
say,
skip juice
what
so that way I can
games
skip the break segments.
abso-freaking-lutely
And we're only
should
7
I
minutes
play
behind.
on launch day? What games should I maybe have as a maybe and play later after
He made me a
launch day?
costume.
And what game should I say, nah,
What did
we're
Ludwig
just not
make?
going to play this,
No,
okay?
no,
Now, why do I have
no,
to do that?
don't, no, because the
there's so
skin
many
looks
games coming out in the
weird.
fall this year.
I don't want to
There's
put
no
that skin
possible way I can
on.
play them all.
It looks so
September, October, and
weird.
November are insanely loaded with game releases to the point where some 2 weeks, time has like 4 or 5 games. How are you going to play 5 games in 2 weeks? This is not going to happen. And I do have a tendency to
That's
bite
the only
off
one
more
that I
than
don't
can
want to
chew.
wear. That one.
And sadly, take on more than really makes sense, and we end up with playthroughs that last 3 months. I don't want to take on 10 playthroughs that last 3 months. I want to be playing the hottest games, but also the ones you guys want to see, the ones I want to play, but also making intelligent decisions based on feedback that I'm going to get live here today on what should actually be played right away or what.
I can't wait for him to.
All right. So that's
What
really
kind
the
of
point
games
of
are
us
we
going
going to be
through this
told?
now. Today's a special event. As you can see, I've got festive vibes going on. We got summertime drinks. Berry lemonade tastes absolutely delicious.
Yeah, it's like a tan version
If I get a
of
big
Anne.
contribution today, I'm drinking some bourbon whiskey. Plus, there's going to be a lot of interaction, so understand this is not just the schedule. This is me kind of chilling in a party vibe atmosphere with my viewing audience, of which we have a lot of people on stream today. So I hope you understand that. It's not necessarily just serious business, but we need to go through this. This will give us a good idea.
You just want it where
of
I
what
have
to do
exposure.
for the rest
Are you
of the
just
year,
wanting the
so that way
exposure?
I'm not completely
'Cause we can just look for
confused each
exposure.
month. Should I play this? Should I not play this? Etc. Right? All right. So
Anyway.
that being said,
Oh, I love that
caught up on
podcast.
shout outs. We're good to go. We're going to get started. By the way, every 100 likes as well, I'm doing a crazy bubble gun deal. Everyone who's here on the stream knows what's going on. But if you're watching on demand, you might be like, what the hell is he doing? Well, it's a marathon. It's a silly summertime party. So some silly things going on today. Okay. All right. Let's get started. So we're in July. It's already July 2nd today. Sunday, July 2nd. This month, I'm already very busy with things I'm doing. For example, I'm still covering Street Fighter 6. At this point, I've played 11 of the 18 characters, but I'm trying to get good with certain characters, and it's mostly online play. I would like to eventually get to the World Tour mode. I played it 3 hours so far. Didn't really get time to go further in. I'm also playing both Zelda Tears of the Kingdom as well as Diablo 4. At this point, I would argue I'm 3/4 or more through each of the stories of each game. Now, I'm well aware that in Zelda there's more content in the open world, and I'm well aware that in Diablo 4 there's insane amounts of post-game content. But for me, my goal here is to try to focus in on beating those games in the next couple of weeks so we can get other stuff started up for variety purposes. There's people asking for me to bring back things like the Elden Ring second run and continue on with it. There's some people asking me to play a game like Amnesia the Bunker that came out last month on Game Pass, and I haven't had a chance to play it. So I hear people's requests. I'm like, I wish I had time to do these things. Once we start wrapping up these games I'm playing, then we'll look to do new stuff. And then, of course, I'm playing Final Fantasy 16, which I'm not even that far into. If you take a look at the playthrough at this point, I'm only, I want to say 12 hours in. And there'll be more of that coming up, but definitely that's going to be a game that's going to be a long-term playthrough balance with other stuff. So now let's take a look at what's coming out in July and see out of all these games, because by the way, July is historically one of the slowest months of the year. I guarantee you there probably will be very few games here that will likely be interested in. But let's take a look together and let's see what's coming out. So first of all, you ready? Stonks 9800 Stock Market. That sounds like a game that I absolutely must play. As you know, I'm a master of the stonks and the stock market. I actually was a finance major in college, and I feel like if I play this game, it will go viral, and I will probably exponentially grow on YouTube. So, stonks, I'm going to be dropping all other games, and starting tomorrow, I'll become a full-time stonks streamer. It sounds like something I want to get into. Darn, it's only a PC game, so scratch everything I just said. I'm not playing it. I'm skipping it. Okay. Actually taking a look, being more serious here, taking a look at the games coming out in July. All right. I've never heard of most of these, like Death or Treat, Incessant, Take No Prisoners, Tales from Alteria, American Hero Unrated
Tales
Edition,
of Alteria.
Garlic.
I don't like
Synapse,
this skin. The skin
Gimmick Special Edition.
The lighting
Guilt,
is off, so no matter how I
Necrosmith,
fix it, it
New
doesn't
Heights
look
Realistic
right.
Climbing,
I don't like this one.
Scarf, The Past Within,
no offense, it's like out of all the ones,
Lego
that one just
Duplo
doesn't
World,
look right.
Slay the Spire for Apple devices, meaning like Apple Mobile or something like that, I think. Or it could actually, that could be for like Mac. I'm not even sure.
Loved all the Christmas ones. The Christmas ones are keepers, though. Love
Swords
the Christmas
and Bones
ones.
2, Tad the Lost Explorer, Legend of Heroes, Trails of Into Reverie, Rain World Downpour.
Like, I love this one. This one is like
Dead
one of my
Man's
favorite
Diary,
ones.
Mordhau, Oxen
It turned out so
Free 2 Lost
good.
Signals. I mean, do you see the point I'm making? At this point, we're almost 2 weeks into July. Do you heard of any of these games? Do any of these make any sense of something that I would play or sound like something I'd be interested in, right? I mean, I'm curious if anyone knows.
I guess I should just be
Input Box's
toxic.
Rain
If I'm just be
World is really
toxic,
good.
I
What
can
is
just be
Rain
toxic
World?
again.
It says it
There we
is
go.
coming to
This is
Xbox
toxic
Series X
again.
and S on July 12th.
Yeah, you gotta just make it lighter. Ludwig, just make it lighter. What do you mean I'm... Okay, Miss Shark, you're calling me out. Miss Shark's sitting here calling me out, saying that I'm being
Rain
ungrateful.
World.
Look at this son of a bitch.
According
I'm
to this,
calling
it
you
came
out for calling me out.
March 28th,
Oh, look at
2017,
that.
with an IGN
Being a
rating
dickhead.
of 6.3. 30 hour, 22
Imagine
hour main
that.
story,
Imagine
30
that.
hours. Rain World nails its oppressive world, but its beauty can't compensate for a design that works against the player. You're a lonely nomadic slug cat, both predator and prey. And it came out in 2017. I don't think I'm playing that. I guess it's coming to Xbox 6 years late. There you go. Let's keep going. Atelier Marie Remake.
Nope.
Battle Bows.
Nope.
Dyschronia Chronos Alternate.
Nope.
Gravity Circuit.
Nope.
Manic Mechanics.
Nope.
Sonic Prime Dash, which appears to be a
He
mobile
might.
game.
No, he definitely won't. Never mind.
Okay. Testament, The Order of High Toilets. Tuho, New World. Arena.
I don't think I've ever heard DSP ever try to pronounce Toho, but this is actually the best way I think he could have ever pronounced Toho.
High Toilets. Tuho.
Toho. Whoa! Holy shit! I didn't know. Like, he watches fucking Godzilla films, right? Toho is a thing that's like a name in Godzilla, right? Like, that's a thing. Oh, big ups to hoes. I want to clip this. This is a very specific clip that I need.
Testament, The Order of High Toilets. Tuho. Testament, The Order of High Toilets. Tuho.
Oh man, big ups Toho. Fucking Toho. God damn it. Yeah, Toho made Godzilla. That's why I'm like, he knows Godzilla, so he should be able to pronounce this word.
New World.
Oh man.
Arena Breakout. All right,
Nope.
the first game
All right, here's the
I
first
even
game.
recognized for the
Pikmin.
month of July.
Pikmin.
On July 14th is Exo Primal.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
No, he's not gonna play
Well,
that.
let's be honest here.
He's not gonna play that.
Exo Primal seems to be an
He's not playing
online
Exo
action
Primal.
game based in co-op. It seems like it's going to be a lot of grindy style gameplay against a bunch of dinosaurs.
Let's see what he's
right?
looking at.
I'm not saying it looks bad.
He's not
I'm saying
playing
if you're
it.
someone
If
who's
you're
one of these
someone,
streamers who streams with a group and you're looking for one of these online co-op
I think
games,
he's looking at
then
this.
Exo Primal looks good.
he's looking at
but
this.
outside of that, it doesn't look, I don't think that I would really enjoy it, nor do I think that that would be anything entertaining for my audience. I mean, I'm just being honest. You guys could disagree. But the way I see it, if anything, I would try Exo Primal because I believe it's going to be a Game Pass day one release. So maybe I would just give it.
No, don't do it. I think I'm going to assume he's using Game Informer to look at this.
That fits the content style that I make.
But he's going to look at Pikmin. Pikmin 4 is the actual thing he's going to say. 100% he's going to say Pikmin.
So I don't think that that's going to work. All right. So here's what I'm going to do.
If he can change the skin, yeah, I'll wear it. I'll wear it. Yeah, that's better. That's literally better.
It's a Game Pass
Give
game.
me that.
And maybe just for once, you guys would like to see me do a stream of it just to test it. But I really don't foresee that turning into a lengthy playthrough or anything. That's right. It's the Capcom-based dinosaur game where you're shooting them with future tech. Yes. Okay. We've got Invector Rhythm Galaxy, Jagged Alliance 3, Ridiculous Fishing EX, Core-born Nations of the Ultra Core, Ember Knights, From Madness with Love, Full Void, Lisa Definitive Edition. Now,
no, he's not going to play Lisa again.
I did get suggested this game
a
few years ago.
I thought he already played it.
People suggested a game named Lisa. And I guess what it is a traditional turn-based RPG, but it has really unique art design, and it's apparently very dark.
Yeah, he's not going to play Lisa. I thought he played it already.
RPG. And I guess some people were comparing it to games like Undertale and stuff like that. Okay. But I don't know if you guys would be interested in seeing me play this or not.
It's never happening. People asked for it years ago.
There have been requests for this Lisa game over the course of the years, but I've never played it.
Yeah, it's too late.
The other problem is I'm already playing 3 RPGs, and I really have a hard time believing that the first game that I should play after beating 3 RPGs is an RPG.
What do you want to play, Phil?
You know what I'm saying?
Just say Pikmin 4 and move on.
What do you guys think?
I think that they don't even think. They don't even know. They don't know what they want.
So people have to say here. JDTV says no. He wants me to play Elden Ring. Zebra says Lisa is 12 hours long. Eschel says Lisa is a game you play if you hate yourself. It's going to make you feel terrible in a good way. Wow. So is it a skip? Okay, forget it. Most people don't seem too into it. Okay. My Friendly Neighborhood, Roto Force, Tectonica, Turbo Overkill, Viewfinder, Xenonauts 2, Blackout Protocol, Cramped Room of Death, Let's Revolution, Suicide Guy The Lost Dreams, T for God, Ducky's Delivery Service,
Duckies,
Homeseek. These are all the July releases. Lakeburg Legacies, Might and Magic Clash of Heroes, Nobunaga's Ambition Awakening, One Military Camp, Punch Club 2 Fast Forward, Sea of Thieves Legend of Monkey Island Expansion.
Nope.
If I was playing Sea of Thieves, I probably would play that. But I don't play it, so I'm not interested in it.
Why is this a thing? I don't know.
Put the sunglasses back on. You want that instead? Some people are saying put the sunglasses back on.
Dude. Can you just pick a game? This is what you tune in for in DSP Summer Party.
The Sims 4 Horse Rancher Expansion Pack.
Nope.
Unholy. Brew Pub Simulator. Okay.
I'll probably play that.
A game that I'm aware of. Pikmin 4.
There it is. Literally, we waited forever for him to get to Pikmin 4. I don't know what list he's using. He's using like a totality list of everything that exists that is coming out. But Pikmin 4 is going to be the thing that he's going to play. The thing that he didn't even play the fucking demo for. That has a really robust demo, by the way. He could just play it right now, but he's not going to play it.
Coming out on July 21st.
But he's going to play it,
now,
so it doesn't matter. Here's the deal. So you're going to play it and move on to the next thing.
I played Pikmin 3.
Yeah.
Many, many, many years ago during the summer months on the Wii U. I liked it, but absolutely there were parts of it that felt very challenging and grindy. And some of the streaming audience really liked the game, and some
list.
really hated it. Overall, I really enjoyed the playthrough, and I was hoping that they would continue this franchise. Well, here we are, like 8+ years later, and they are.
He's using
I
this
wouldn't
to
be
use it.
against playing Pikmin 4, but at the same time, I don't know if it's going to be something that my main audience is going to like.
Dude, you just complained that people weren't going to watch.
Streamer. Remember the jokes?
Dude.
You get the fruit, you get the juice. Get the fruit, squeeze the juice, drink the juice from the fruit. I remember all that. It was cute. It was cute stuff. It was a good game. It was a good game in that regard. But I'm not necessarily sure
man,
that it's going to work. I'm putting it on the list as a maybe.
Like, I'm literally looking at this list for July just to see what he's going to play. There is not a whole lot that he's going to like attempt to play, which is wild that he's using this list apparently. So thank you for sending that to me, UNFW. I appreciate it. But there's not a whole lot that he's going to want to like pick up on. Pikmin 4 is like the only thing that I can see that's not an RPG, which is whatever, that he's going to actually want to play. Like everything else is kind of whatever, you know? He's not going to play Sword and Fairy Inn. That's like an Anne game, literally an Anne style game. I've already looked at getting the physical copy for that imported. He's not going to play any of this shit. None of this. None. Zero. So just stop pretending and just say Pikmin 4 is in.
And the way I feel is like it's situational. Like, let's say we get to the 3rd week of July.
Literally,
and
it's just
things are
Pikmin.
kind of boring, or
it's literally just Pikmin. Just say Pikmin and move on.
So I would say it's a maybe.
It's definite. It's
Same
happening.
Thing with Exoprimal. I'm gonna put an M next to
those. Are the only two games that are like possible games.
All right, continuing on. Off-Road Mechanics Simulator, Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch.
Yeah, he's using
Mr.
IGN.
Run and Jump.
Thank you for that,
Remnant
UNFW.
2. Now, someone has been saying something about Remnant 2, but I don't know what Remnant 2 is, right? This is funny. Darth Gulbach says, so let me get this straight. All these unknown games are coming out in July, but no developer thought, hey, maybe we should release our game in July rather than cram them all into the last 2-month window that everything came out. Yes. The answer is yes.
Dude, they're
These
doing it
game
now.
Just don't think.
Dude, they're making the releases now in July. They're doing it in June too. They're doing it all over the place. When you're saying that nobody is making any games and you see all of these fucking games and you list them out, games that you're not going to play. Yeah, you're not going to play Two-Who. Of course you're not going to play Two-Who. You're probably going to play Exoprimal. That's a game that released. There are all sorts of games that release in July. There are going to be all sorts of games that release in August as well. You're just choosing not to play them, and you're going to pretend that no games came out. Well, bro, there were a lot of games that came out. You just chose not to play them. That's just kind of what it is, man. So stop being like this.
I should say maybe it's more of the game publishers' decisions.
Fucking hell.
They really don't think. They don't look at the game landscape. They don't realize that the summer is literally empty every
I'm sorry,
year.
Two-Ho. It's not even Two-Who. It's Two-Ho.
Like hotcakes. Instead, they just think, I gotta release the same time as everybody else. I gotta be the same, gotta copy everyone. It's just like a fucking lemming running off a cliff into the ocean. That's how they are.
He has so many games he can play, and he doesn't want to play anything.
Mentality.
You remember when he was begging about how he wanted to do the fucking retro game summer because the summer is always dead, and he was like begging, guys, wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great if I played Chrono Trigger? And it would be really, really great for my summer retro marathon event that never fucking happens, but I always like to complain about it every fucking year. You know, and well, this year is no different because there's too many games that are coming out, and they're pretty stupid, huh? Well, he's playing games that he hasn't even finished yet. Well, also lamenting that there are games that there are no games that came out. Bro, just play one of the classics. He was complaining about not playing any of these classics. He has the time to play the classics because there are no games that are coming out. He was craving, yeah, Dwayne, he has been craving. He has been craving. He has been a lady going through her fucking pregnancy. She is 4 months. She is 4 months in. She is right now craving the pickles and the ice cream. She wants that Chrono Trigger in her mouth right now. And when it is given the opportunity for which he can dedicate another 2 weeks to play a game that he's been craving for years, not even for months, for years, he chooses not to. And he sits here and he complains that there are no games. And the games that are coming out are all in the same time. Well, bro, play a different game. Play a game in one of your stupid ass backlogs. Remember when he did the fucking going through the Game Pass shit? The Game Pass streams? Oh, I like this game, I like this game, oh, I can play this game. Remember when he like drafted Amori as a possible game that he could have played? He's not gonna play it now. Why would he play it now? Guys, you come for me. I'm a variety streamer. It doesn't matter what I'm playing. You come over here and you come to watch what I'm doing. But he can't play an old game because why the fuck would he? He needs to find the latest and greatest game, the hypest shit, so he can play it and he can hype it up to all his fans. Look what I'm playing right now. Bro, just play something. Just say you're going to play Pikmin 4 and you're going to think about the other game and just move the fuck on to July.
Money, 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 and they think they're going to have inflated sales by releasing during these different windows.
Dude.
I think it's absolutely ridiculous.
The guy who gives us fucking sales segments. Talking about money, money, money. I hate this. I hate this. I don't remember
playing the first Remnant, no, so I don't know what Remnant 2 is.
I really do. This is such a nothing segment right now. I fucking hate this.
It's Dark Souls with guns. Oh no!
And we look at chat.
Oh no! It's one of these friggin' Dark Souls knockoffs. Then I'm probably not playing it.
Yeah, it's a Dark Souls knockoff, man.
It's a friggin'
Great.
Dark
Say
Souls
no and move
knockoff
on.
Game. No, please. I've been trying to avoid these so badly. I don't want to play Dark Souls knockoff games.
This is much better. Literally, this is so much better.
It's also a co-op game. Oh,
this is so much better. This is in line. This is like closer to the skin pigment that we need.
I am. I don't know if it's one I want to consider or not. It's challenging like Dark Souls, but not like Dark Souls. People are disagreeing in my own chat about what the game is. Remnant is very easy in comparison. Ugh.
Yeah, it's much, much better. Much better. Perfect.
I don't know. I don't think it's something I'm interested in, honestly. I mean, here's the deal. We got to go back to Elden Ring. Why would I be playing a knockoff if I can play Elden Ring?
We're going to go back to Elden Ring, guys. Come on.
Screw that. I'm eliminating it myself.
Yeah, get it out of here.
Self-elimination. Okay?
We hate it.
Here you go. Okay. Ratchet and Clank is coming to PC.
Nope.
Delivery Inc. Double Dragon Gaiden. Rise of the Dragons. What is that? Is that a new Double Dragon game? It sounds like it, right?
What?
That sounds like a Game Pass game, but I wonder if it's Game Pass. Anyone know? Double Dragon Gaiden Rise of the Dragons?
Dude, it's all of these games.
I might play through it.
Of course.
Reminds me of last summer, we had the Ninja Turtles games that came out, remember?
Man, could you imagine? Could you imagine? I couldn't. But could you imagine?
I'm gonna put it on my calendar, but I don't know if it's
you know,
if it's Game Pass or not.
Old man stares down. Blind man writing on the piece of paper. He looks so special doing this.
That's July 27th, and that's a maybe. Not on Game Pass. All right, I'll think about it. Koa and the Five Pirates of Mara. Let's School.
Yeah.
Lunacy St. Rhodes. Pixel Jump Scrappers Deluxe. Puzzles for Clef. Rightfully Barry Arms. Sword and Fairy Into. The Expanse, a Telltale series. Now, I have never watched the TV show The Expanse.
No, don't.
So if I were to be interested in playing this Expanse Telltale game, would I even understand it or like it? Or would it be like, I don't get any of it because I don't play the game?
He doesn't get it
or
now.
I don't watch the show, right? You know, back when I played the Walking Dead games, I didn't really watch the show, but
this is definitely an AND game, though. This is actually an AND game.
So I wonder.
You go around, you run it in. It's pretty good.
Anyone? What do you guys think about
and
that?
you run like a little restaurant thing, and you do some farming and shit. It's very specific,
the show,
but it's definitely an AND game.
What do you think?
We all have a bunch of AND games, by the way. If you were there
Wolf Among Us was
last
without
night,
the original material, this could be fun. Says Zebra.
If you were there last night, during the Steam Summer Suggestion stream, we literally did shopping for Steam Summer Sale. We bought like a whole bunch of games, like almost $300 worth of games. But I also redeemed extra keys. I have Neptunia Sisters versus Sisters and Fairy Fencer F Refrain Chord. We got those for free. Those are pretty good, along with other such nonsense. So look forward to that. I am going to be playing that sometime in the near future. DSP could be doing that. He could just be getting keys for free if he really wanted to.
TD, Disney Illusion Island.
He's not playing that.
Hello Kitty Adventures. Pico Interactive Arcade 1. Super Sean 008. Zellar's Revenge. the Sydney Hunter Collection, Moonrise Fall, Aria's Melody, F1 Manager 2023.
Yeah, he should play
Rise of
that.
the Triad Ludicrous Edition.
Luda.
Space Invaders 2 Quarter Arcade, Venba, and that's it. So let's be honest
these.
here.
Grandma
right?
Green. This one, Safari Pinball. He didn't call out any of these. What about Yuptergrad? What about Yuptergrad?
No guarantee I'm even going to be playing any of those.
Come on, man.
I guess what we'll do is we'll have to play it by ear.
You're missing out on all these cool games.
Let's see how the month goes. Depending on how quickly I beat games like Zelda or Diablo. If you guys want me to play a game like Amnesia the Bunker, or maybe bring back Elden Ring, right? Depending on
I think I'm gonna get a free copy of Amnesia the Bunker. I think I'm still eligible for that.
I would say I'm not committing to any of those.
Man, can you imagine that?
Those are maybes. Maybe if there's time.
And playing Amnesia the Bunker.
The schedule.
That would be
a
wild segment.
Like in any of those games, guaranteed. So I really don't want to commit to any of them. Right? I don't think it makes sense to commit to any of those games. Right?
Yeah, so commit to nothing. All right, going to August.
Ladies and gentlemen, guess what happened?
I got a $100 tip.
We just hit
200 likes.
200 likes. And with hitting 200
bubble
likes,
gun.
that means it is time for a celebratory bubble blow here during my digital summer party.
You guys get to enjoy this at half speed.
Bear with me for a second from the schedule, right? We got some serious business to take care of right now. You understand?
You understand, correct? Right? Holy crap! Whoa, what happened to his head? What happened? What happened?
Serious business to take care of right now.
What the fuck?
You understand?
What happened? Whoa, whoa, holy shit. What happened? Did he get an axe wound? Oh my god. That's terrifying. Terrifying. Absolutely dreadful. Dreadful.
So thank you all for joining me during today's marathon event. Let's get those party vibes going, ladies and gents. Thank you so much.
No. We gotta absorb this at half speed. I need to absorb as much bubble time as possible.
For joining me during today's marathon event. Let's get those party vibes going, ladies and gents. Thank you so very much. Yeah! Come on! It's bubble time, baby! Yeah! These bubble guns are seriously cool. There's a million bubbles in my office right now. I love it. They're flying everywhere. Thank you for the engagement. Remember, engagement helps this channel a ton. I haven't had a lot of engagement in a very long time. So having these likes on the stream will likely bring more newcomers to the channel. And I'm thankful for that. Thank you guys for the engagement. Every 100 likes, I will do another big bubble blow like that for you guys, okay? And I got to clean up in the aftermath because there's bubble juice everywhere. Yuck. Here we go. Very good.
Very nice.
Again, this is a chill stream, not serious business. We can chat. You want to talk with me about something, tag me in the chat, you know. We'll talk about what's up, Airhead. Good to see you here today.
Hey, what's going on,
No
Dunce?
big rush today to do anything, right? We got plenty of time to enjoy each other's company.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this company right now.
Remember, for a large contribution today,
I will
here
take
comes
shots
of bourbon whiskey.
Yes,
I've already taken
the
a few,
burbs.
but they're wearing off. So any other big contributions come in, it's bourbon time. See here.
Let's see here. We got some money.
I received a $20 tip.
Whoa, from 1 Minute Man. Yes.
From 1 Minute Man.
Thank
you very, very much to 1 Minute Man. As usual, for your ongoing support.
Yeah.
All of my content. I really appreciate that.
Your skip juice is gone? I have a little bit of skip juice left, but I don't want to use this. We're trying to generate skip juice as we go. We still have 14 minutes, so it's pretty good.
Remember, guys, great opportunity today to support the channel in any way.
Yeah, great opportunity to give me money. When is a bad opportunity to give me money?
Great opportunity if you wanted to help.
I want to know. When is a bad opportunity to give this guy money?
People ready to accept. So thanks in advance to anyone who supports in any way. Thank you, 1 minute.
I guess if a dinosaur is coming after
now,
him, that's probably a bad opportunity to give him money. He
let's
can't
continue
respond.
on. That's July. July, I'll be honest, is a pretty dead month, right? We're gonna be wrapping up the RPGs
Let's go
I'm playing.
to the
More
next
Street Fighter
one.
6 coverage,
August is
special machinima
next.
event, reacting is coming, all kinds of stuff, but nothing really big in the realm of new release games.
Yeah,
Let's
Pikmin
move
is
on
pretty
to
small.
August.
I
Okay.
agree. Pikmin is tiny.
So, the month of August.
What do we got?
Let's go through these games and see if I even recognize any of them. Baroni, Boyhood's End, On Guard, Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Now, that's probably the most notable one right now in August. Now, Baldur's Gate 3 is a game people have waited for a very, very long time.
Ooh.
It's apparently an incredibly lengthy, very narrative-based RPG. However,
I mean, some
I
people
don't think
did,
it's for
but
me. Number one,
I don't think it's any of
it's
his
going to primarily
fans.
be on PC, although it will have a PlayStation version. That version's not coming out till September.
This is a summer party.
I just don't
You're
see
here at the
myself
party.
playing a 180-hour narrative-based game.
Oh
anytime
shit!
soon. Being that I'm a variety
And
content
Purse
creator,
Pet Shop.
even if I play
Yo,
this game nonstop for
chat, get
2
hype,
weeks,
get fucking
we might
hype.
even be halfway
This is
into
it.
You understand?
Game of the year. Game of the
I
year
just don't
right
think
here.
it's for me.
Look at
I think
this.
that there's an audience for it, similar to the
Yo,
audience that likes
let's
games like
fucking
Divinity.
go.
Remember when I played
Pets
Divinity Original
and
Sin 2? We were
pups.
like 60 hours
I mean,
in,
pups and
people were like,
purrs.
you're not even halfway
Yes.
in. I feel like that's the audience for a game like this. And that's fine. I'm not going to hate on it. Good for you. For me, being a variety content
we got
creator,
Madden.
I don't think
Madden's
this is the kind
pretty
of thing I'm
good.
interested in. So for those
You
playing,
can play Madden. Oh, it's
Baldur's
only
Gate
for the
3,
PC.
enjoy
Never
on
mind.
PC in August or PlayStation
Vampire
in
Survivors for
September,
Switch.
But for me, I don't think it's a game I'll be playing. Okay.
Yo, there's the other
All right,
Madden
continuing
games.
on.
Yes,
Flutter
Madden
Away,
NFL.
Splash.
Yo, let's play. Let's play.
Atlas Fallen. Any of these are. Pups and Purrs Pet Shop.
Yeah.
Now, that one I'm interested in.
No way! No way! No, he's fucking with me. He's fucking with me. He's literally listening to my stream right now. He's 14 minutes in the past.
Right?
Yeah,
That one
he's
sounds
listening to
pretty
my
good
stream
on
right
Switch,
now.
So maybe we'll do that one.
He's
first.
somewhere in another
Okay.
traverse time.
Stray is actually coming to Xbox consoles on August 10th.
Moving
If
out.
anyone's
It's
interested,
coming out.
Could be a good opportunity to
I
play
don't know,
a game that
man.
was
I'm not gonna
best of
play
last
Moving
year.
Out 2. I didn't play the
Because it
first
was a
one.
PlayStation
It's pretty
exclusive.
stupid, right?
Now's your chance. Moving out to City of Murals, Book of Hours, Madden NFL 24, Shadow Gambit, The Cursed Crew,
Vampire Survivors.
Vampire Survivors on the Nintendo Switch,
He told me to play this.
Bomb Rush Cyberpunk,
He told him to play this a lot.
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah.
Allow me to
explain about this.
So, am I not correct in
Are you?
stating that this is a game being made by a game studio that already made a prominent game that did well?
I don't know.
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Is this being made by a studio that did other things that was also pretty good? Am I correct to assume that this studio made other things? I don't know.
I feel like they already made something else, right?
Right?
It's not the same people who made Friday the 13th, right? It's not.
Right?
They made something
Correct.
different game.
Are you in agreement
is
with
it
me?
not
Is what I'm saying currently in agreement?
team-based survival game where it's 4 survivors against a killer and you're trying to survive, or is it different? Let me open this up here.
Oh my god. Here, I'll open it up for you, Phil.
Sumo Digital. What did Sumo Digital make?
Let's click Sumo Digital. What did they make? What did they make, Phil? They made these games.
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre is an asymmetrical multiplayer horror game
What does
based
that
on the
mean?
groundbreaking 1974 film.
Oh, dude, they made
The
Team
Battle
Sonic
of the
Racing.
Slaughter
Let's
family
fucking
versus
go.
their small group of college student victims, and only one side is armed with chainsaws.
Oh, they made Disney Infinity.
It's an asymmetrical
Crackdown.
survival game similar to Dead by Daylight. Well,
What does that
here we
mean?
go again.
Here we go.
It's the same formula rehashed again. So I'm sorry, but that's a skip for me, man.
Oh no.
I get the fad.
Oh
but
no.
If I'm gonna play an asymmetrical horror game, I'll play the asymmetrical horror game. I'll play Dead by Daylight. Why am I gonna play the next latest knockoff? Do you remember last year when there was
Let me tell you a story. A story about a game
Evil
that I
Dead
played once.
asymmetrical
This
horror
game
game
was pretty shit.
The
I'm going to tell
Dragon
you,
Ball Z
I'm going to cry
asymmetrical
about
horror
it.
game. And there was another one. There was like 3 of them. What was the one that came out like 2 weeks after the Dragon Ball Z one? So the funny part about all that is when those games
What is
came out,
funny?
I said to all of you, There's literally no reason to play them.
I said to you guys,
These games
don't play them. They're stupid games.
Of release.
And guess what?
Guess
I was right, idiots. I won the game.
Like, dead on 100%.
I was
correct.
right.
No one cares
You were
about
wrong.
them. No one plays them. You could buy those games online for like
You're
$10,
fucking
$15.
stupid now.
No one
Why
cares
didn't you
about
listen
them.
to me?
They're just, they come out, people talk about them for a day or two.
They came,
They play them
I
on their
came.
streams, they get paid to. And then after that, no one gives two shits.
No.
It's just another knockoff.
They
right?
died. Your partner died.
Yeah,
Cack.
I'm not going to be playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Right,
I forget
thank
what
you.
the other one was.
Skip to the
Remember I made
next
fun of
game.
Dragon Ball Z, The Breakers? That's what it was called. I was like, dude, Dragon Ball Z asymmetrical survival is the dumbest idea ever. And it flopped. It didn't do well at all.
So yeah, it was I wouldn't call it a DBZ horror game, but it was a 4v1 survival style game. I wouldn't call it a horror game unless the horror is you're playing as a farmer and you gotta not die by hell or Frieza. But yeah, that game did exist. It was DBZ The Breakers. It was kind of stupid.
From what I'm to understand. But there was another one that came out like 2 days later or something crazy like that. I swear it was like a week or two later. It was the same exact formula again. I was like, dude, they just fucking came out with one. Why would you have two back to back like that?
Like Drake. Take a sip. Delicious. Anyway, that's great. Anyway, that's fantastic.
Immortals of Avium. Now, didn't we hear something about this game during one of the digital events?
I don't know.
Right?
Did you?
I think we did. But let's take a look at this.
He's got to click on it. He's got to like investigate it a little bit.
Immortals of Avium.
Got to do this. He's got to scroll around. He's got to look at the pictures. He's got to look at the summary. He's got to read it. Immortals of Avium is a single-player first-person magic shooter that tells the story of Jack as he joins
Immortals of Avium is a single-player
elite
first-person
blah, blah,
magic
blah, blah, blah.
shooter that tells the story of Jack as he joins an elite order of battle.
Oh, he's
to save a
reading
world on the
this.
edge of abyss. That's right. I said this is one of the games. It looked like Hexen. It reminded me of Hexen. Yeah, it looks interesting. I think I want to see more of it before it comes out. But it actually looked decent.
I don't think he's going to play
like
this. If he does, it's going to be wild if he does.
Genre. So
this is not a game
it's a
that
maybe for me. It's not
going to be
definite,
that great.
But it looked interesting to me, and it comes out for Xbox and PlayStation.
Mark it on your calendar. Just he'll put a big maybe. He'll put a big question mark on it.
Originally, it was supposed to come out earlier, but then they delayed it till August.
Which is good, Phil.
Immortals of Avium.
If it came out earlier, you would have been complaining that there were too many other games and you wouldn't have
down.
played it.
That's August 22nd.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold up. If the game came out earlier, he would have been complaining that the game came out like during a time where there was a lot of games that were coming out. Wait a minute. Time out. Something don't add up.
What is it? It's August 22nd. And that's
Mark
amazing.
that on your calendars.
Okay. Smurfs card. That's August 22nd. That's an absolute.
Pharaohs Anonymous cheered 15. Thanks for the sip of bits. How are you holding up for the retarded super long bottom bitch podcast? That's essentially what this stupid marathon stream is. I'm praying that you're doing all right.
I'm doing okay. I'm doing my dailies at the moment, so it could be much worse. This is definitely better than the pre-stream segment, if you ask me.
Yes, I'm definitely playing Smurf card. Why wouldn't I play that? Smurf
Yeah, you should play
card.
Smurf
No, I'm
card.
not doing that. The next one here that you guys
Armored Core. Yeah, let's fucking go. Armored Core 6.
Armored Core 6.
Yeah.
Fires of Rubicon.
Yes.
I know nothing about Armored Core.
Play it, Armored Core. I want to see this. I actually would love to see DSP play an Armored Core game. I don't even play them, but I would love this.
I know nothing about Armored Core.
Yes.
I don't know if you guys would want to see me play it or not.
Yes.
I don't even know if it's a game that I'd be interested in. It's a mech combat game, but people are saying basically the way you do this game is you build a mech, you go out, and you see if you do well. And if you
I love Armored Core. There are a lot of people that love it, and it looks pretty cool. It legit looks cool as shit.
Try again. I don't know if this is going to be anything that's going to work for my style of content or not, honestly.
Yeah, I saw the gameplay trailer and it looks so neat.
The Scale Scholar says it's mech fighting. There's no story. There's no voice acting.
Yeah, you just fucking fight. Yo, you just fucking fight.
It is FromSoft, so there's a gimmick. Oh, it's FromSoft. You got to play the FromSoft game, right? But I don't know.
In reality,
I'm kind of on the fence about it. I don't know if it's something that I want to play or not. I got it as a maybe on my schedule.
Okay. It's got the question mark.
Maybe.
He could maybe play Immortals. He could maybe play Armored Core. He's gonna actually have to think about it, man.
I got a $1 tip from Shinkin25. He says if you get downtime in July and August, Consider playing Serious Sam 4 on Game Pass.
Nope.
Also play Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga.
Nope.
Metroid Fusion.
Nope.
Or Zelda Minish Cap.
Nope.
On the Switch's Game Boy Advance.
Hey, you said
channel.
Minish correctly.
That's a lot of suggestions.
Yeah. Take it into consideration. They're old games.
I'm always down for retro games or games
Are
that
you?
I missed.
You're missing
out
on summer. You have a lot of downtime.
Once we get through some of these games, like finish Zelda, finish Diablo, now we're going to have stream slots open for different stuff, right? I'm still going to continue to play Street Fighter 6, and I'm still going to continue to play Final Fantasy 16, but we're going to be looking for other things to take up the other slots.
Good.
Those are good.
Look at those suggestions.
Retro stuff during the summer makes sense.
Great.
There is something else I should point out.
Uh-oh.
September is my 15-year anniversary as a content creator. But as you're
what does
about
that
to see,
mean?
September
Can you
is gonna
tell
be
me?
one
Can you
of the
explain
busiest
that?
game release months ever.
Explain
so
that.
What I want to
Explain what is 15 years.
I want to do a special
what happened 15 years ago? Tell us about the helicopter company.
Style event in August into September, celebrating my 15 years anniversary.
Celebrating
so there's
me.
going to be retrospective events where we watch content from my past and I comment on it. There's going to be gameplay.
No.
Like me maybe going back and playing older games. Like I'm thinking maybe I played.
Oh, we're getting fucked over, guys.
I never did a full playthrough of it, and now it's available on modern
We're actually
consoles.
getting fucked.
Or maybe like Fable 2 or something like that. Throwback playthrough, some stuff that I played 15 years ago.
Please don't play Fable 2. He played a Fable game like within the last. Didn't he play a Fable game within the last 6 months? Didn't he play Fable like during the winter, and everybody hated it? And I don't even think he completed it. He like rushed to a certain point and then put it down. Please, for the love of God, do not play another Fable game. Please, I'm begging you. Do not do another fucking Fable game. Fable Anniversary, yeah, dude, he was like, everybody was bored. He wasn't getting any money, and he got fucking, he just got so mad he quit it. I don't want to see another fucking Fable game. Stop playing Fable. For fuck's sake.
I want to do a retrospective on Project
7.
And
he tried to do a magic run.
But I want to go back and kind of talk about that time in my life, how it came to be. I want to talk about, rewatch the show with you guys and comment over it.
I hate
want to do a Project 7 special.
This right here, this sucks.
So I'm thinking August is a good month to do that. As you can see, there's a lot of dead time in August going on. So, absolutely, I would enjoy doing that with all of you to celebrate my anniversary as part of August's festivities and into early September. So even though you're like, man, this summer just sounds dead. There's not a lot going on. Never fear, there may be a lot of stuff to do. Okay. What's up, Shang Forever? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, continuing on. Agatha Christie's Hercule Poirot. Isn't that a crossover? Isn't Hercule supposed to be like a detective as well? Excuse me. Goodbye Volcano High. That's the furry or anthropomorphic animal drama game, is it not? I think we saw different.
I don't know why, but this is like the perfect embodiment of Phil right now. Like, this is the same exact energy that you get from Phil. You just have to have him sucking out of the fucking glass, like, you know, and he's literally Eddie the Scammer. It's the same exact energy to a T, and he also has like strands of hair up there. Thank you, Be Awesome One, for this really apt comparison. Really, really good, and it's very spot on. I agree. We're gonna save that. We can maybe make that an emote too.
Skip it. Just saying.
Just saying.
Goodbye Volcano High. I don't think it's really for my audience. All right. You probably want to see like a, one of the VTubers play it. You know what I mean?
What does that mean? What does that mean? Now wait a minute. I'm not playing
Rhapsody
it.
2, Rhapsody 3,
Hold
Rhapsody.
up. Wait a minute. I'm not playing that furry game. That furry game looks dumb. Don't you put this on me, Ricky Bobby.
Karl Marx Kingdom. What?
Don't put this on me.
Kingdom. Excuse me. I thought it said Karl Marx Kingdom.
Fucking Volcano High. I'm not playing that shit.
Playing the Rhapsody game. Samba de Amigo.
No,
Party
I
Central.
don't.
They actually made a new Samba de Amigo
I'm not
game
playing
this
it.
time. Holy shit.
I'm not fucking playing it.
Stars.
I'm telling you right now.
I don't know what that is.
No, I'm telling you right now. This is like an actual dog shit game. I don't care if they gave this to me for free. I'm not playing this game. I'm not. Look at this game. Look at this. It's like, it's got weird fucking fuzzy animals and they pretend to be people and they talk to each other and they date each other. I don't want to play this. This looks dumb. Legit dumb. Do not curse me into playing this fucking game, you wild and crazy animals. I don't want to be one of these people. And look at it, it's a rhythm game too. You fucking do little beat boots and shit and you fucking do it to the timing of the rhythm. Fuck this. Fuck this. Don't really fuck this game. Don't you dare. I'm not playing it. Hey, Rhapsody's pretty good,
Under the
though.
Waves.
Rhapsody 3? We're already getting these Rhapsody
Escape,
games.
Taito Milestone 2.
Ark Survival.
Ark Survival Ascended.
Too late,
And
it's
that's
locked
it.
in.
Everything
It's
else
not
is
locked
placeholder
in.
date.
No, it is not fucking locked in. We did our Steam Summer fucking all you could eat buffet event where we got a bunch of games that we needed to fucking play. We literally got a bunch of games that we needed to play. We spent so much money on this shit. I'm going to play all of these games. All of these games. I'm rather play all of these games than the games that you're telling me to play right now. I'm not going to play some dumb fuzzy animal game pretending to be some like weird ass fucking anthropomorphic dragon who has depression and has to play the guitar to feel better. It's not happening. It's not going to happen. Not in a million years.
So honestly, in August, again, it seems very dead, does it not?
You better not
That
gift
seems
me
like
the
a
game.
super dead month,
You better not
but that
gift me
means
the
that could
fucking
be a
game.
Really good month.
Don't gift
We
it
do
to
a lot
me.
of anniversary events and playthroughs, right? Playing some retro games, doing some retrospectives, the Project 7 thing I want to do.
Maybe.
Seems like a great opportunity to cash in on that and do it then when there's not much else going on, because I feel like once we hit September, we're going to be in like gaming overload. And we're going to definitely need
You motherfuckers better not have
focus in on
sent
the
nothing.
games coming out, okay?
Do not send me. Do not
And we're
redeem.
going to talk about that in just a second here. All right? So,
You know what? No. Dark Day Mirror, it is different. It is different. Don't do this to me.
Bomb Rush
I don't want
Cyberpunk
to
is
play
inspired by
it.
Jet Set Radio.
Don't want to play
Maybe
it.
like
It
if you play
looks
those.
so
I
lame.
never played Jet Set Radio. I don't know anything about it, actually.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Back it up. What?
All right. So, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is inspired by Jet Set Radio. Maybe you'd like it if you play those. I never played Jet Set Radio.
Why not?
I don't know anything about it, actually. I've heard it's like a cult classic, but I don't even know what it is or how it plays. What about Diablo Season 1, which will be in about 2 weeks?
Dude, play that.
First of all, do we even know that I'll have the story done in 2 weeks? Let's be honest, right? Like, in order to do any seasonal content, I need to complete the story. And then on top of that, after having played Diablo for like 25,
Ham's afraid he's
30
gonna like
straight
it.
hours
I don't
with the
want
story,
it. Please, don't
is anyone
do
really
this.
going to want to see me jump into a new season?
If it gets sent to me, I literally have an obligation to play it. I do not want to play it. Please, for the love of God, I want to finish my games.
No, I'll do the seasonal content now. I don't know.
I
What do
don't
you
want
guys think?
this. No
I don't
offense
know
to
about
furries.
that.
I just,
people might want
I think it looks
to
like
see
a
me step
lame
away from
game.
Diablo after a while, right?
It just looks lame. It's like you're doing nothing. It's a visual novel, but with extra steps.
Okay. Well, I think it's time to start with September's discussions.
Okay,
Again, guys, if you want to
September.
talk to me about anything besides clogging the toilet at Burger King like Clemson Tide just brought up, go ahead, but...
What's he gonna play
this
here?
is an
He's gonna
interactive
play
stream. You
Lies
wanna
of
chat, we
P.
can chat
That's
while I'm going
happening.
through the schedule, okay?
All
All right, let's continue on.
He'll play Starfield.
And,
Like, I can call out all the games he's going to call out in September. He's going to say Starfield. He's probably going to say, I hate it, but he might mention Fae Farm. Like, he could mention this as a chill game, and I'll actually hate him for it. I don't think he'll play Super Bomberman R2, but I'll probably play this. I already have pre-ordered Baten Kaitos 1 and 2, so I'm looking forward to getting that physically. He'll make a joke about Baby Shark. He'll play Lies of P. He might look at Gloomhaven. I don't really know. Mortal Kombat 1 is a definite. He'll make a joke about party animals. Yeah, there's a lot of games in here. He'll probably look at Payday, but he says he can't do it. New Harvest Moon, which I don't even care about the Harvest Moon series. Like, the Harvest Moon of today is not the Harvest Moon of yesterday. You got to literally look at stories of seasons. And what else is he going to look at? I don't think he's going to look at anything else. Well, no, he's going to remark Batman Arkham Trilogy for the Switch. And he'll probably make a joke about that. I don't see any else. I think that's it. He's gonna be filled up to the brim with those games. Please share that pic of Eddie. It'll be in the Discord. Don't worry about it. Literally, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's basically it.
Now we're heading into September. All right. Fortune's Run, The Paperman Adventure, Chance of Senar. All right. There's this game I've been hearing something about. I don't know if you guys heard about it.
Here we go.
It's a small time release from what I don't understand. It's probably from a studio.
Remember, he shit on this game. He shit on this game a lot.
Maybe I'll give it a chance. I've heard it's called Starfield. Did you hear about this one?
Really shit on this game.
This little like up and comer called, I think they're called Bethesda or something like that. So this game's coming out on September 6th, and I think that maybe it could get some interest out of my audience. I'm not sure. But it is on Game Pass. Being that it's on Game Pass, he's kind of selling the game.
He literally drummed this up for months, maybe even a year. Like, that was a reason why he played Skyrim, because he was like looking forward to the new release from Bethesda. Like, that's what he did. And then he ended up playing Oblivion afterwards. He has been drumming this up for multiple years. And now that he saw it, he was shitting on it, and then he was still drumming it up anyway. And he's doing this nonsense.
For me.
I wish he would stop being
fake.
fake.
It out otherwise. But being that it's on Game Pass, maybe now I'll actually give it a shot. You know what I'm saying? Because usually I don't try out games out from studios that are not big, well-known. You know what I'm saying? And I haven't heard of anything come good out of Bethesda in a very long time. I've actually heard.
Yeah, I don't really have a whole lot of.
So maybe I don't want to play it, but it is a Game Pass.
I don't have a whole lot of faith in Starfield right now. I have no interest in playing it, so you know. That's how I feel about it. Just wait till the X-rated mods come out.
Yes.
Once they come out, then I'll care. I want to travel to space. I literally, if I cannot travel space with like a tricked out fucking spaceship with like big fat anime titties plastered on the side, and then like my followers are like some fucking cyborg, like a Japanese anime girl with like fat tits, and like I don't know, some anthropomorphic pig in a party hat. If I can't travel the galaxy with those things, I don't care about that game. That game is worthless to me. Literally worthless.
Animal Crossing with
you got to give me the fat tits, man.
Remember that from the I think it was Summer Game Fest that showed that or whatever, right?
Right.
Life by You, Super Bomberman R2.
Nope.
Baton Kaitos 1 and 2 HD
Baton
Remaster.
Kaitos?
The Crew Motorfest.
He didn't even care about Baton Kaitos.
Forza Horizon. Like, it's the same game.
The pig has 6 tits? Oh, God, no. Shaq, no.
The same game. I just find it hilarious they're trying to lie about it.
Make a joke about Baby Shark.
It's not.
Sing the Baby Shark song.
Baby Shark Sing and Swim Party.
Yeah, sing it.
Gloom Haven.
He'll say something about this.
No? Now here's one that I'm interested in, but I'm not sold.
Lies of P. He could have played the demo, and he didn't. He still can, I think.
That is September 19th. It's a maybe. I'm
what?
Interested in it, but I want to play the demo because I've heard big mixed feelings.
What?
About
maybe.
The demo. And so
wait a second.
100%.
Dude.
I'm playing this yet. So I think what I will do is at some point I will make an effort to play the demo before the game comes out and determine
Lies of P looked fine. It was an okay game. It didn't look bad at all.
It is Game Pass.
He's definitely gonna play it. I don't know why he's hinting he might not play it.
So that I would know that it's Game Pass.
It's like 100% gonna happen.
Next to all the games that are Game Pass games. So I know what's Game Pass and what's not. Okay.
Mortal Kombat 1.
A game that I absolutely
positively will play.
I'm very sold on.
Mortal Kombat 1.
Mortal Kombat 1 comes out.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. What? Oh, you got some good fucking shots on this. Wait. Yeah, no, that's almost good. That's almost good. That's almost where I want it. I want him to give me the look. He's giving the look. This is the look he gives when he knows where's my money. That's the where's my money look right there. That's actually the where's my money look.
Mortal Kombat 1 comes out exactly the same day, September 19th.
Oh man.
As you know, I look like Johnny Cage right now with the way I'm dressed.
What?
I'm
Oh,
interested in
please
that
don't
for
insult
sure.
Johnny Cage.
So Mortal
Don't do
Kombat
this.
1
Don't do this, Phil. We don't need
on
this.
September 19th is a 100% yes for me. I will be playing that for sure. Ah, smashed my foot on my bubble guns here. I'll be playing that for sure on September 19th as a new release. Okay.
What other things we got? Men of War. No.
Continuing on.
Party Animals. Which Fire?
Men of War 2. Party Animals. Witchfire. Witchfire. Hold on.
It's PC. PC. Move on. You can't even play this.
Look at this. It sounds familiar.
Oh my
Look it up
god.
and see what it says. Witchfire.
You play as an anthropomorphic pair that's shooting a bunch of dudes out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, this is another one that looks like it's guns but with magic, right?
Right?
Witchfire is a dark fantasy first-person shooter for the makers of The Vanishing of Ethan Carter and Painkiller.
What does that mean? Developed by the astronauts.
Painkiller. But it's PC only. Never mind.
He didn't read that?
Well, fuck that.
It literally
Too bad
said
they
that
can't
right
put it on
there.
console. I guess I'm not playing it. I actually was interested in it.
Dude,
But
can
it's
you
PC
not
only, so
read
fuck 'em,
these
I'm not playing
things?
it.
Oh
Hellsweeper
my
VR,
God.
Payday 3. I mean, I'm not interested in... I never played Payday 1 or 2, so I'm not really interested in Payday 3 either.
Man, yeah, just get a
Cyberpunk
PC.
2077 Phantom Liberty. Don't
Nope.
give two fucks about that.
Of course.
Harvest Moon.
No.
The Winds
No.
of what?
Anthos.
It's a new Harvest Moon game, apparently.
The Winds of Anthos.
I can't read it. The Winds of what?
Anthos.
Winds of Anthos?
Oh my
What the
god.
fuck is Anthos and why are they passing wind?
Oh my.
I don't know what that is, but I'm interested
No,
in
no,
Harvest Moon.
no.
I've never played a Harvest Moon
Please,
game
no.
before. And
No.
we're looking for a chill game at that point.
No.
Right?
No, did he not look at this?
Maybe that could be something
Don't do
interesting.
this.
I'm going to put it on here.
Don't do this. This is so funny looking. Look at how funny looking this is, Chad. You don't... Okay, I'm telling you this as a Harvest Moon fan. This is funny looking.
The Winds of Argos?
No. Don't
Anthos.
play this. This is weird.
That's a maybe. It's literally
Legit
on
weird
every
looking.
platform. It's on Switch, PS4, Xbox One, PS5,
Oh,
PC, and Xbox
don't
Series
do
S and X.
this, Phil.
They're porting it to every single thing possible.
Do not do this. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. I'm telling you, don't.
So,
Don't
it's a
make it
maybe for
happen.
me. It's
I
not
don't
a
want
yes or
this.
No, it's a maybe for me. Okay. Oh, some tips have come in. Let's shout out these tips.
Oh,
Thank you
some
to people who
tips.
are contributing.
Maybe a
We got a
$4.20?
$3 tip here
Okay.
from CM Fool. What if someone gives you the collector's edition so you can play on September 1st? This is a collector's edition of what? CM Fool. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're speaking of.
Yeah, you didn't talk
if
fast
you can
enough.
elaborate,
You gave me the tip,
I'll
but I
answer,
wasn't
but I
looking.
don't know what you're talking about. Does
Say it
anyone know what
again.
you're
Tip
talking
me
about?
again. Man. Yeah, I'm not.
Starfield?
I'm
You
not a
think that's what
fan
he's
of
talking
that.
about?
The thing that I'm a fan
How does
of.
it work? I thought it comes out September 6th on
Crazy.
Game Pass. Is that not true?
There is a much
So wait,
better
are they
game
selling it?
that you
Are you
should
saying
care
that they're
about.
selling it ahead of time for extra money just to play it early,
fuck is
even
it?
though it's a Game Pass game and they think that's their plot to make money on this thing?
Close to his plot.
Yeah, that's exactly what people are saying. They're saying
Seasons.
it's Game Pass, but you can buy early access. Oh my.
I'm telling you, the thing that he missed out on, the thing that he actually should be playing right now is Story of Seasons. But because he doesn't understand Story of Seasons and he doesn't know that it exists or anything like that, this is like the thing he should have cared about right here. It's this one. If he cares about like the farming games, this is the one that he should have played, or at least like pretended to care about. This is the one right here, Story of Seasons. It's Wonderful Life, but it's remade. You're gonna have a fun time with this, I guarantee you. Not the current modern day games. But if you want to chill and have a farming experience, this is the game you want to play right here. This is like the old ad for it too. Catch that. Yes. You got the chickens. You got the fucking dumb idiots. You got the little fucking helper dudes. Oh man, I kind of want to boot up the PS2 or the GameCube right now and play this game. Legit, just want to boot up and play this. Yes. They got the funny looking heads too. They kind of kept the artwork near the same. Molly, we love Molly. Take me back. Take me back, damn it. He's gonna play a fucking horrible one. What the hell?
But you can buy early access. That, oh my god.
Man. Somehow or another, it looks like different shapes every single time. It used to be a dancer, but now I don't know what this is. It's not even a Thunderbolt anymore. It's like, it's gone. It's just gone. A bunch of idiots on my side, man.
And the sad fact is, you know, a ton of people are going to do that, right? It's free. If you have Game Pass, the game is free.
Not free. You pay for Game Pass. Why would you spend extra
money to play a few days early? It's free.
You paid for things, dude. You literally paid for a game to play early. I'm trying to remember which game he did this year, but he literally, no, it was Hogwarts. Phil, you paid money to play Hogwarts early. Don't be like this, you piece of shit. You did this with Hogwarts.
You get an advantage.
You literally did
early.
this.
It's a single player game.
Get out of here.
I guarantee you tons of people are going to do that. I guarantee it. People will just fall for that stuff.
Yeah, I wonder who.
So CM Fool saying if someone donates it, would I play it early?
Maybe. I guess.
You guys were absolutely foaming at the mouth to see me play Starfield.
Hey, guess what? They were foaming at the fucking mouth for you to play. They were foaming at the mouth for you to play that fucking Final Fantasy game, like Crisis Core. And what did you do? You got the game. You got it physically. You didn't play it. I guess nobody was foaming at the goddamn mouth. You didn't even have to install anything. You literally just had to pop the game disc in. I'm sorry, the cartridge in. But he didn't play that, and people were asking for that in droves.
What is humanly possible?
What is humanly possible?
Donate the game,
what is lizardly possible?
Or the better version of the
Anytime
game
DSP something is humanly possible, yes, I want to think what a lizard would do.
If I'm not, I'm gonna wait. I have Game Pass. I'll wait for it to be on Game Pass. I'd be pretty silly to spend the extra money just to play it for a few extra days. I feel. I don't think that's
I agree.
Worth it.
How did Harry Potter turn out, Phil?
It's up to you guys. CM Fool, I don't know if he's making the offer here or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if he's making the offer.
If it's gifted.
CM Fool, if you're gifting me, I'm not going to look you horse to the mouth.
I received a $5 tip.
From? He's reading it.
It's an actual asshole.
He had to read it all.
I'm stupid or something.
He read it all too, and it pissed him off.
All right, let's continue. Now, what a dunce. That was a $5 tip, too. That wasn't even the dollar tip. I mean, that was a $5 tip from an idiot.
It could have actually been a fan for all we know, too. But I guess it was a troll.
Let's continue.
Perhaps.
My time at Sandrock.
No.
Infinity Strash.
This is a shit game.
Dragon Quest. What the fuck does this say?
Dragon Quest: The Adventures of Dai.
I gotta open this one up. I can't even read it. It has like.
You saw the commercial for it.
Right?
It's like literally Pokemon with fucking Dragon Quest. He literally forgot this.
Infinity Strash, Dragon Quest, The Adventure of Dai.
Oh my god.
What the hell is that?
You saw it on the fucking Nintendo Direct.
Infinity Strash, Dragon Quest, The Adventure of Dai allows players to live through the story of the exhilarating anime series.
Yes.
The Adventure of Dai, firsthand in an action role-playing game that combines stunning visuals and art with art from the anime and manga. I'm gonna pass on that one. I didn't know what that was.
You
I didn't even know there was an anime. So I'm gonna skip.
Whatever. Fuck off.
What is Cocoon?
Not Dragon Quest Monsters. I'm calling it Dragon Quest Monsters. I had Dragon Quest that had monsters in it. Let's move on.
Cocoon.
Ninja Kids. The Time Masters. 99
lead gameplay designer of Limbo and Inside, Cocoon takes
he's actually looking at Cocoon.
Across world within worlds. Master world-leaping mechanics.
Not the Monsters game? Am I literally mixing it up? I remember there being the Monsters game and then that game.
And it looks like it's coming out on the Xbox, on the Switch, on the PlayStation,
and I thought that was the Monsters game. Whatever, I don't even fucking care. He's not going to play regardless. Interesting.
Wonder if it'll be any good. I'll put it down as a maybe. I don't know how much attention it would get. It
Okay.
sounds
Big ups Cocoon.
interesting or unique, especially because it's from the
Actually,
makers of two
puzzle
games I like,
game?
Limbo and Inside.
This is a maybe?
What is that, September 29th?
What?
And I'll put that as a maybe. I'll consider it.
DSP is considering an isometric puzzle-solving game, Cocoon, as a maybe? What? Okay. All right.
It's Game Pass. People are saying it's Game Pass. Thank you for telling me. I'll put
That
that on here. Game Pass.
is wild.
Do I like curry? Yes, I do. I like both Indian and Japanese style curry. Hello, Gorilla. How are you, Gorilla Pack?
What about British style curry? What about Chinese style curry?
Ninja Kids Time Masters, 99 fails, and that's it. Then now we're to games that don't have solid dates. So
What?
September.
They all
is an
have solid
interesting
dates.
month. You start off September.
There's a lot of other
immediately
games. Phil,
with
keep going down the
Starfield.
list.
Then you got about a 2-week break, but then you got Lies of P and Mortal Kombat 1.
Just
And then
talk
at the end of the
about
month,
them.
You got Harvest Moon and Cocoon, although those are maybes.
What about Dokapon Kingdom?
That's still a pretty solid lineup. for
Dokapon
September,
Kingdom.
no? Pretty solid.
Oh
right?
no, he doesn't want to play Dokapon.
Okay.
Aw. Oh well.
Continuing on, October.
Oh, he's not even
All right,
going to
let's talk
consider
about
Hammer
October.
Watch.
Silent Hope, The Lamp Lighters League,
Nope.
The Sister 2 Road to Fame,
There's
Detective
a lot of
Pikachu
stuff.
Returns. Now,
Don't.
I never played
No.
the original Detective
No.
Pikachu.
No.
Right?
No.
Is it a good game? Is
Don't,
it something
please.
that
Don't.
you guys would be interested in seeing me play the sequel?
Don't
I
actually
never
do
played
this.
The original. I mean,
Don't
there
do
was a
this.
whole movie that came out that was successful based on it. So I don't know if you guys would be
He's
interested
trolling.
in seeing
He's
me play
trolling
Detective
right now.
Pikachu or not. I don't even
He's
know what kind of
trolling.
game it is, right?
Don't actually play Pikachu,
It was
please.
one of the last 3DS games. Oh yeah.
We're in September. No, we're in October. Okay. Don't play this. Don't play fucking Pikachu Returns. Please don't play Detective Pikachu.
Lamplighters is day one Game Pass. I don't know what it is though. Strategy? Strategy game probably ain't gonna fit my style.
It is not a chill Pokemon game. The only
Here,
thing I even cared about, no, literally the only thing I cared about when anybody was playing Detective Pikachu was when Vinny was doing it. And it's only because of the memes. Literally only because of the memes. Because he was doing the corruption version of it.
Let me instruct you on some detective tips. Ready? Detective tip number 34.
Literally, that's the only reason it was even funny, was just looking at the funny fucking corruptions. Literally the only thing that was funny.
Are corruptions trying to get me banned now? And
Put Detective Pikachu Returns on as a maybe, but I'm not saying I'm gonna play it. Here, let's get to
Tip
October.
number 34. All right, what other games? Oh my God, he's actually putting it on the piece of paper. Somebody burn this piece of paper. Please do not actually redeem. I do not want Detective Pikachu Returns.
This is October.
Oh
6th.
man. He better not play it and call it a
It's a
chill
maybe.
game.
Switch
This is
only, of course.
He should just play the DLC for
Okay.
Pokemon.
Continuing on.
We got Forza Motorsport. Not gonna play that.
We've got Forza Motorsport. Now listen. If you're
Now
into
listen.
the style of game
There it
where it's
is.
racing sim.
Racing
1,000,000%
style
This is
game.
probably a great game. If you're
Guys,
into
you like
accessibility,
racing style
This
games?
is actually arguably the
Arguber?
first, racing
When are we
sim
getting the
that's fully
food segment?
accessible.
I'm hungry.
My viewer, a longtime fan, and I would call him a friend, Super Blind Man, has worked
Look at all these accolades he got.
the first, racing sim that's fully accessible.
My
Viewer,
viewer,
longtime fan,
my longtime fan,
and I would call him a friend, Super Blind Man.
my friend. Holy shit. Super Blind Man got the fucking viewer flag. The oh wait. You know what? No, take what I said, mean what I said. The slip up was a good slip of the tongue. The viewer tag, he got the friend tag, and then he got the super fan tag. It's pretty good.
Has worked on this game over the years and has made it accessible to
Oh
people
man,
who have,
my friend.
hindered eyesight, basically. And
Hindered
that's
eyesight.
awesome
He's blind, dude.
that he's got to work on a game concretely here, and this game is coming out in the fall. But I'm not into racing sims. I'm just not.
Just
If
say
this is
no and
Forza
move
Horizon,
on.
And it's more arcadey with a unique open world and cool challenges and things, then I'm into it. I'm just not into.
You weren't into the
racing
last
sims.
racing game that you
So,
did, so just
I
move
feel like
on.
I'm not going to play this.
Just say
one. I know some
no.
people might be upset, but I
Just
I don't
say
think I'm gonna
no.
like it. I'm going to be bored to tears playing.
Isn't
this
that what they
game.
taught you in
You know?
Dare? Just say no to drugs. It's like saying no to Swiper. Just tell him to stop
Pass
swiping
day
and he won't
one,
take your
is it?
shit.
How about this?
How
Since it's
about
Game Pass
this?
day one, I'm
No,
gonna put
don't
as a
write it
maybe.
down.
All right?
No! Why would you write it down? I don't want to see Phil do another fucking racing game. He's just going to quit it in like 3 weeks. He's going to play a different game that he's going to probably brag that was better than the Forza support.
Maybe I'll do a stream of it just to see.
Oh, they're
going to
tell him, Bill,
Just to
drift
give it a
around this
try,
corner,
if it
and he's
ends up
not going to
being
drift.
boring and I don't like it, then we write it off.
No
But
more booze after the
I
emo tip.
I'm honest. I don't think I'm gonna like it. I think I'm gonna be bored. I don't care about tuning cars. I don't care about the accuracy of the car in the game versus the. You know what I mean? Like
You don't
I just don't think
know
I'm gonna
anything
enjoy
about
it.
cars, Phil.
Maybe I'm wrong.
You
But I just
bragged
don't
about
foresee it
your
happening,
stupid
okay?
BMW having park mode.
Wild card football.
I don't want to hear you
Assassin's
talking
Creed
about
Mirage.
cars.
This is a 1,000,000% yes for me.
Yeah, of course it would be. Wait, what did he call it?
Wild card football. Assassin's Creed Mirage. This
It sounds like he's saying barrage because he's trying to say mirage, but his lips got in the way, so it just sounds like it has a B in it. I guarantee you, if you go into like the Google, like the closed captions, after this gets released and you look at this one moment where he says Assassin's Creed, guarantee you it will say barrage because it's not going to know what it picked up.
is a 1,000,000% yes for me.
Of course. Maybe it wasn't
know,
an
this is
Easter egg.
October 12th.
For those of you who don't know, for those of you who don't have the
This
site
is
pulled up,
the one that plays like classic Assassin's Creed with some
funny he's talking about
modernizations.
for those of you
We
who don't
already
know,
seen the
and he has
gameplay
to be
demo they
told
showed
that
Ubisoft
this,
forward.
that,
It
and the
looked
third
great.
are on
1,000,000%
Game Pass. So maybe
Assassin's
more
Creed
people know
Mirage,
more
I'm
than him.
absolutely playing it no matter what. It looks great. Now, on October 13th, there's Lords of the Fallen. Now, here's
He's not
the
going
thing.
to play that. He's not playing that. No way. I refuse to believe that. He's writing it down. He's literally writing it down. Fuck. He's going to say yes. Or maybe.
I played. Was it Lord of the
Oh.
Fallen? Lords of the Fallen? Whatever it was called. I played the original
Just
one.
say no.
All
You
right?
hated the
It
first
was
one.
Complete trash. The game.
Why are you gonna
was
do this?
1,000,000% trying to bite off of Dark Souls at the time. It failed miserably. It was a pale comparison.
Oh my
It was
God.
chock full of gameplay bugs and issues. Enemies disappearing from the game entirely for no reason. Enemies running away, disappearing, respawning right next to your body with full health, even though you had whittled them down to nothing. Just a pathetic game. Really, one of the worst I've ever played in my entire history as a content creator. I'm not even joking. It
Thank
was
God
really
he can tell us
pathetically bad.
this.
At launch, it was so embarrassing. I made a montage video of how bad the game was.
Yeah, back when he used to edit videos. Remember that?
Okay.
When did
So,
DSP used to edit? Since so long
then,
ago.
That studio has
I
gone
miss
on
those days.
to not only supposedly fix that game, but they made
Edit
The
videos.
Surge,
Remember
they made
that?
The Surge 2, they've done a lot of other work, and now apparently this game has been handed over to a new studio.
What does that mean? Can you tell me? Can you
People are
define
saying
it?
this game looks good. And I
Oh my
kind of, I'm
God,
looking at it and
no.
I'm
Just
kinda
say
like,
no. Just say no. Play the
This is a
Grinch.
situation-
Dude, just play the, you can literally, there's a better game right there. Play the Grinch Christmas Adventures in October. Please. Don't play Lords of the Fallen. Play the Grinch. It will literally be in line with your entire product catalog.
where I
Play
should
the
stop being
Grinch.
such a stubborn,
Stupid
stingy, old
Grinch.
fart of a gamer.
Look at
And I
this.
should give these guys
This
the
is
benefit
game of the year
doubt.
right here.
And I should say, listen,
Actually, game of the year.
I should try.
Look at this.
And if
Look
it
at this.
doesn't work, whatever.
You could be the
But
Grinch.
I'm almost in the situation
You
where
could
I
be
feel
the
like,
fucking Grinch.
fool me once, shame on you.
Look at him.
Fool me
He's having
twice,
fun.
shame on me.
He's being a
I'm
Grinch.
almost worried.
That's not even
that
in
if
the
I
game.
buy
This
and
isn't
it
even
sucks,
in the
now I'm
game.
gonna feel like a fucking asshole because I already got the first one. The first one was a piece of dog shit. It was so bad, and I have no desire to play any games called Lords of the Fall. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? I'm putting it on my list as a maybe. All right, a maybe. I'm not sold on it yet. What I am
Maybe.
sold on
is the Grinch.
The Grinch.
Yes, yes, yes. Let's fucking go.
Adventures.
The Grinch. You've been Grinch.
Yes, there's actually a game called The Grinch's Christmas Adventures coming out on October 13th. I'm not kidding. It's a real video game coming out.
Oh, yes.
And here's the
We're
thing.
in. We're in.
But not for October. I think that would be a cool game to play
He's
in December
Grinching.
around Christmas.
Yo, he's
maybe even for my
Grinching.
Christmas marathon event. So I'm putting it on here as a play later for Christmas. I think that would make a lot of sense. By the way, I love the Dr. Seuss cartoon of the
have
Grinch.
done it. Ladies and gentlemen, he is playing the Grinch game. It has been confirmed. We can no longer stall
So that's October
anymore.
13th, and that's play later.
We're all getting Grinched.
That's seriously
Become a
a
Grinch.
play around Christmas. I hope it's good,
Become
by
a
the way.
Grinch.
But that, I mean, why wouldn't you play that?
Get
around
Dr.
Christmas, right?
Seuss, idiot.
So that's cool. And yes, it actually does look like the Chuck Jones drawing Grinch. Let me look here.
Oh man, I can't wait. I gotta make an emote of this. We gotta have Grinch time
Actually,
emotes. The
yeah, he's got the
Grinchness
yellow
is
eyes
here.
And everything.
Yellow eyes. He's
It
got
actually
jaundice.
does look like the freaking
He's
Grinch
got
from the
jaundice,
cartoon.
dude. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Steal
cool.
the presents in Whoville using gadgets like a stealthy Santa costume and candy cane lasso.
Oh,
Help sneak
this
around,
is great.
freeze characters with snowballs, learn the meaning of Christmas along the way. It's a festive action platformer. Sounds like a Christmas game to me that I would love to play around December. So I'm going to leave that on there as a strong, let's check it out in December style game. All right? By the way,
All right, another tip came in.
I believe I received a tip.
You can see him. You can see the reflection in his glasses as he does this, by the way. You can see him like tick-a-tapping away. It's really, really stupid, but you can see him like there's his hand as he's like scrolling through and he's reading. He's reading what's going on right there on his laptop. You can see it right there. You can see it. It's so fucking obvious. You can see when he hones in on a tip because of the reflection.
Someone tipped $1 for these. Says, when does the party start? Will we all get up and dance and do karaoke with you, singing and having barbecue grilling live on stream?
How am I gonna enhance? I can't enhance those dots.
Who should
Somebody
tell
in
him?
Discord can have
You
fun
wanna
with
tell
it.
him? Anyway, thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
My food will be coming up around dinner time. So between 4:30
My
p.m.
food
time, about
will be
2.5
arriving to me
hours from now,
at
that's when
din-din
I'm
time,
eating
and not a
the
moment
food.
later.
And at the end of the night, the last thing we're doing is actually dessert. So that stuff's coming
Oh
up.
shit! Pick up my
Okay.
food.
What did I just do?
What
Supposed to be
did you do?
386. There we go. Oh, my keyboard desynced. That's what happened.
Oh.
Ah. that explains it.
It's a bugged input mechanic. Gotta fiddle around with it a little bit. Look at this. Old man fiddles with technology. Gotta shake it around, maybe hit it against the desk. Oh shit, I saw that. I saw that. Look at this. Look at this. There's some good frames in this. That's a pretty good frame right there. You got disgruntled Phil as he's currently struggling. This is disgruntled Phil. Really hard thinking Phil.
There we go. That happens sometimes. Why were they released the Grinch game in October? I have no clue, but they are.
Should they have
I don't
waited
know
for the
why it's
winter?
coming out in October, but it is.
Did they wait for a different
Obviously,
time?
I would play it in December. Why would
I
I
thought
play
they
that
should
in October?
like release it whenever it's a
All
dead
right,
month.
So here's the deal.
Here's
We're
the deal.
50 some minutes into the schedule. We still got the rest of October, November, and December to go. I gotta take a leak. I'm just gonna mute the mic. You run and come right back. All right, give me a second. I'll literally be right back.
Oh my god. Okay. Then he disappears. Waddle away, waddle waddle. And he waddles away, waddle waddle. And then he comes back. Then he comes back. And then he comes back. And then he comes back. And then he comes back. Dude. And then he comes back. Okay, there we go. He comes back. Waddle waddle. As he waddles away, waddle waddle. There we go. We're back.
I told you I'd be fast. All right, let's continue. Right where we left off here. I
Ah,
didn't miss
yes.
anything, did
Skip
I?
juice is
Double check.
perfect. Gotta look at the money.
Nope. Okay.
Scanning the money segment right there. Still looking for money.
Okay, so Alan Wake 2.
Whoa.
The highly anticipated
Yo,
sequel.
I always wonder whether or not he's gonna break
Alan
his nose
Wake
when he
2.
does this. Like, he goes hard into that schnoz. Like, look at that. Like, I feel like that he's gonna rip it off with how much force he puts into it. Like, his whole nose is like detaching from reality. It's going like a whole another direction when he does this.
The highly anticipated sequel to the over decade old game. Abso-freaking-lutely. I am interested in Alan Wake 2.
That's
Let's
happening.
get that right here on the schedule.
What other things is he gonna do? Hot Wheels? He might.
That's October 17th.
He might laugh at this and he might actually do it.
100%.
That would be pretty
big.
funny. Hot Wheels Unleashed 2.
Absolutely.
Turbocharged.
Iron Meat. Absolutely. Cavern of Dreams. Absolutely. Okay, I don't know what those two are. I'm just joking.
They're PC only.
And Gangs of Sherwood. No. Hot Wheels Unleashed 2.
He
Probably
might.
not.
Aw, damn.
Overpass 2. Doubtful.
Spider-Man 2. 100%.
But what about
Spider-Man 2,
which the game that I'm actually calling Spider-Man. I don't know why they're calling it the Spider-Man 2. It absolutely should be called Spider-Man.
Why don't you just call it
I don't know why they're
Spider-Man
not calling it
and take
Spider-Man.
us back
That's the
like a
best
whole
opportunity
decade?
ever for them to do this. There's 2 Spider-Men in the game, and they're calling it Spider-Man 2. That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Yeah,
It should
so
be
Spider-Man.
So I'm just calling it Spider-Man because I don't care.
Okay.
Spider-Man.
I wonder if he's gonna play this
comes out
game.
October 20th.
Okay, chat. I want to know. Like, some of you already know because you probably already peeked in the future. But the real question is he gonna play Super Mario Bros. Wonder? I want to know. What does chat think? Do you think that Super Mario Bros. Wonder is going to be on the table? I feel like it's not going to be, but it might because it's a Super Mario game. Like, he has to. He has to cover it, but it's like one of those kind of games you probably have more fun playing with other people. Yeah, no, yeah. He will, yeah. No, yeah, 100%, yeah. You know what? I think he will. He'll make a jokes about it too.
Yes. Now, on the very same day, and this is why things are getting hairy in October. Also on October 20th, Super Mario Bros. Wonder. The new 2D side-scrolling Mario Brothers game. And that is an absolute yes.
Yes. Yo, I wonder if he's going to do this.
I want to play it.
Oh,
now,
yo, this is a good thing to ask.
It's going to be the other games. Alan
Metal
Wake,
Gear Solid
Spider-Man,
Master Collection.
And other things. But I
you think he'd play one of
want
those?
To play Super Mario Brothers Wonder.
I mean, maybe.
It likely will be like a chill game that gets balanced. You know, there's no rush to
it'll probably be pretty bad if he plays these. What am I even getting hyped for?
So there you go. Whoa, NDO has
Gave
just
him
joined us,
some
and
money?
NDO just dropped a 10-member bomb on the channel. So congratulations.
No.
Backup members and ticketed members for more by the end of this. All it, screw that jazz. It's a piece of junk.
Wait.
Spider-Man 2, also known as Spider-Man, as well as the Super Mario Brothers Wonder, coming out both October 20th. They're both yeses, although obviously games like Alan Wake 2 and Spider-Man will be the ones focused on the daytime streams, while a game like Super Mario Wonder will likely be a late-night chill stream, okay? All right. Just Dance 2024 edition.
He'll joke.
Comes out October 24th.
Joke
no,
about
I'm
it.
not playing it.
Okay.
Screw that jazz. It's a piece of junk. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. Now,
yes.
here's the deal.
Yes.
With this. Okay,
yes.
some people already asked me.
Yes.
Will I be playing Metal Gear Solid Collection?
Yes.
It comes out on October 24th.
Yes.
Okay? Here is my answer. It's very simple.
Yes.
I want to play Metal Gear Solid 1 again on a modern console.
There it is.
Right? I've not had opportunity to do that.
Right there.
Because it
It's
hasn't
a yes.
been on a modern console, right? I've already replayed Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 before. They already were on PS3, so I've replayed those, you know, as the HD versions. I've played them again. But I never replayed Metal Gear Solid 1 because it's never been available. All right? So I want to replay Metal Gear Solid 1. But am I playing it on October 24th? No.
Oh.
No, I am not. We'll play it at a later date. We'll play it once the busy gaming season is over. That's something for a future date. Maybe a silly special event or something we can do. But it's absolutely not something to go crazy for now. Why are we going to have that interjected into the busy gaming season? It doesn't even make sense.
I don't know.
Right? I get the feeling a lot of people are not going to be paying attention. They're going to buy that collection to boot the games up and be like, why do these games look like shit? I thought this was the remaster. It's not. It's literally a straight port of versions of the games that already exist. They're going to look like shit. They didn't improve anything. It's the remaster is Metal Gear Solid
that's
3.
a lot of
That's coming out in
things
the
we're
future. It doesn't
saying.
have a release date yet.
That's a lot of things we're charging this collection for. That's okay. Maybe he's telling the truth. I don't know. We gotta assume it is.
Continuing on, Cities Skylines 2.
He'll say maybe.
This is interesting to me.
He skipped out on playing City Skylines. Like, people asked him to. He had it on Game Pass, like, as a maybe download. It was like the same area where he had Amori. And they were like, yeah, Phil, you should totally try it out, which is really dumb because it's one of those games that probably is better served as being played on PC than it would be on a console. And he's gonna like pretend that he's gonna care about City Skylines 2 without ever playing one, and he's gonna do it on a console. That is a recipe for disaster. This is not a game in which you're going to want to actually watch because it's Phil. It's literally a city management game. And that's just, it's going to be a one and done kind of stream. You're going to get 2 streams max out of this. And he's going to call it a chill vibe game.
Those who don't know, City Skylines.
For those of you who don't know, as he's never played the game, those of you who don't know, let me give you a little bit of hint.
The game
hint.
that kind of picked up the reins of city building and simming.
Stimming? You mean SimCity? SimCity.
SimCity failed. SimCity's last iteration was an always online DRM infested game that most people who bought couldn't play it. It had so many issues and people just said, well, fuck this. And then City Skylines came out to compete and everyone said, wow, this game actually did even better. It's way better than SimCity. So SimCity just tanked while this game actually became very prominent. So this is the sequel. It comes out October 25th. It's a Game Pass game. It's something that I would consider.
Didn't consider the first one.
It's not something that
you
will
didn't
take
play
priority,
the first one,
but I'm excited to maybe give a game like this a shot. Make
you didn't
our
give
own
the first one a
city,
shot,
right? Build it up, see what we can do.
You
what
don't
kind
even
of
know
stuff
how
we'll
this
do, like a
works.
district of different entertainment.
He doesn't even know how this works. Oh shit. One second, I seem to have fucked up something. I actually unplugged my my headphones for a second as I was leaning back. I went way too far in the chill
I think that would
zone.
be pretty neat. So
super far into the chill zone that I completely unplugged my headphones.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. But anyway, yeah, City Skylines 2 is a maybe for me, and it's a Game Pass game, so I'm putting it in the agenda, but I'm probably not going to play it when it comes out, okay? Excuse me. Escanor says they didn't call it Spider-Man because Miles Morales doesn't go by Spider-Man. Technically, they just call him Miles Morales. Well, here's the thing. Does Miles Morales have the powers of a spider? Yes or no? Yes. Miles Morales has the powers of a spider, okay? Is Miles Morales a man? Yes. Miles Morales is a man, indeed. So regardless of what he calls himself, he could call himself the flagellating noodle. I don't care what he's called. He's a Spider-Man. So the game should be called Spider-Man. I'm sorry. It should be called Spider-Man. It's the only opportunity they would ever have a game they could call it that, but instead they called it Spider-Man 2. No, it's Spider-Man, you idiots.
Can we move on?
Okay. Anyway,
That's
just
well,
listen
why are
to
we
this.
talking about this?
This is October. Detective Pikachu, Forza Motorsport, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Lords of the Fallen, The Grinch Christmas Adventures. We'll probably play that in December. Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man, Super Mario Brothers Wonder, and Cities Skylines 2. That's an insane month. Now, what I mean is, like, for example, we can definitely pick and choose which games to play based on other games that I'm playing, and some of these could be like test it but then drop it when other more important stuff comes out. Like I would say the most important games: Assassin's Creed Mirage, Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man, and Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Those are like the 4 big ones for the month for me. All right?
Okay, Phil.
Now the other thing is,
great.
I'm being told supposedly Sonic
Supposedly.
Superstars has been leaked for October.
I like how he did that. Look how condescending this was.
All right. Now the other thing is, I'm being told supposedly
these fucking idiots. Supposedly.
Sonic Superstars
Oh,
has
man.
been leaked for October 17th. So I'm going to put a big asterisk here.
All right, big ass. Here it is. There you go.
That's an absolute yes, I'll be playing it, but it's not 100% confirmed, right? They didn't come out and say, oh, you know, it's definitely coming out. It was supposedly a leak, and, you know, we haven't gotten 100% confirmation yet. So without having 100% confirmation, I'm not feeling confident of saying that it's absolutely coming out and that I'll be playing it. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Let's move on to November.
Oh, man. Almost there, guys.
Lake Season's Greetings.
Not a whole lot
I think
here.
what that is, it's a Christmas expansion to that game Lake, which I think was the narrative-based game based on,
It's
I guess,
PC.
a woman who moves to a lakeside community.
It's
I think she becomes
PC.
like
Move
a
on. You're not
postal
playing
delivery
this.
woman or
It's
something like
PC.
that. I don't know.
Star
I'm probably
Ocean,
not playing
the
it.
second story
Star Ocean,
R.
the second story R, which is a remake of Star Ocean, the second story. Likely, I'm not playing it then. If anyone ever wanted to see
He's
me play
never
it later
playing
on, I
it.
would maybe consider it.
Spoiler
but I don't think I'm
alert.
going to play it at long.
Spoiler alert. He's never playing it. Move on.
Yes, 1,000,000%. It's an adventure cooking extreme sports game. Thirsty Suitors sounds really good. Definitely playing that one. I'm just kidding. Microsoft Flight Simulator Dune expansion.
Yeah.
Don't
Maybe.
think I'm doing that. I never even saw the movie.
No, he's playing Flight Sim, though. He already said yes to this game. So it's already happening, you know, minus the expansion. Who cares? He's already playing this game.
WarioWare Move It. It's a party game for the Switch. Now,
no.
the thing is,
He doesn't
it
have
could
friends.
be pretty good, but I don't know if a party
This
game
is torture? Really? This is torture. Hold up. Hold up. Really, Kramer, this is torture? You don't say. You don't say this is torture. Really? Really? As I'm watching this dude over here, this dude right here, talk about games that he's not even, he doesn't even have the ability to play. This is torture. No shit.
What do you guys think?
I'm waiting for the
Do you think
food.
that a party game would be
Where the
something
fuck's
you'd
the
like to see?
food?
Like
I'm
maybe
hungry,
little
man.
games, maybe for like one stream, right?
God
But do you think
damn.
that's something that's going to retain any kind of viewership?
No,
I don't know.
no. Thirsty
What do you
Suitors is
think?
not an and style
Joe Man says
game.
yes.
You
Violino
can
says
suck my
yes.
dick.
Vincent
I'm not
M says
playing it.
Yes.
No,
It's
have you
goated. Big
wait?
Yes. Yes.
Have you actually seen? Have you actually seen the trailer for Thirsty Suitors? Like, actually, real talk, the realest of real talks. I want you to witness. What is it? Thirsty Suitors. I want you to look at this trailer. I want you to look at this, and we got like all sorts of nonsense going on in this game. Actual fucking nonsense.
Still think it's a good idea to go home? They all
Look at
hate
this.
you,
You're a
Jell-O. Can you blame
skateboarding
them?
maniac. Your family is like urban and very
Way too
ethnic.
stubborn to just give up.
Dad, stop being so sensible.
Ah, yes.
Timber Hills,
Yes.
our hometown.
Skateboarding.
Full of
Very,
gossiping
very
aunties,
stupid.
parental
Dancing.
expectations, and your past mistakes.
We're like very ethnic. We're doing shit. Ladies are looking suspicious.
Hope you're ready for some long
We got some like weird stuff. Look at this. Look at this. We transform into Power Rangers.
catharsis.
This lady is looking fucking something.
Because
I
your
don't know.
exes?
I don't want to say thing. I don't want to say anything. You're probably bisexual, probably. So you got some like super flags. This dude looks like, dude, look at this dude's pants. Chat. I don't want to say it, but this dude looks like he has like a load dropped in his pants. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's like his torso down here ends here, and his knees are right here.
Are looking for revenge.
Looking
Or
at.
maybe a date. Are
Don't
we
say this is an
flirting, or are
Ann
we
style
fighting?
game. This is totally not an Ann style game. Dude, this is not an Ann style game.
Guys, they're so powerful.
Dude. You got a dude licking another dude's nipple. Don't tell me this is an Ann style game. This is not an Ann style game. They should have tricked DSP into playing this game because it would have been the weirdest. No, imagine this for a second. Imagine this for a second. People trick Phil into playing this game. Imagine if he got tricked into playing this game. He's playing with all sorts of weird ethnic people. People from like all sorts of places. There are no white people at all. If they are, they're like side characters and shit. He gets to this part right here where there's a dude looking at another dude's nipple on a fucking super suit. I would have been dead. I would have been on the ground. It would have been game of the year because it just would have made Phil say something. I don't know what he would have said, but he would have said something. This is not an Ann style game. This is like a him style game.
Yes. Do it. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Look, he's agreeing.
Yes.
He's agreeing.
Please, yes.
He's agreeing.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
You think maybe some people want it, do you think?
If only it
yes,
was for that.
Yes. Oh, yes.
They're
yes,
talking about this,
Yarsh,
Wario.
Yes. Yes.
They're talking
let's
about
go.
Wario.
Yes. I don't even know what we're yesing, but yes. Yup. Yes.
If
Absolutely
only.
not
If
from
only.
JJNS.
If
So
only they
JJNS
told them
said
it for
absolutely
Thirsty
not.
Suitors.
I'm sorry, guys. We're not
You
playing
missed your
WarioWare,
opportunity.
That's it. Sorry.
All right, he walks away. Does the joke, comes back. I'm just joking with you guys. I was just messing around with you, man. I was just messing around. Look at. He's literally, you know what he's doing right now? He's standing over here. He's not doing anything. He could be T-posing right now. He's standing over here
That's the
T-posing.
breaks. That's how it works.
He literally walked away, stood over on the corner away from the camera, probably started wibble wobbling and T-posing, waiting for the joke to be over. He's counting in his head mentally to 10 seconds. Comes
JJNS,
in,
I'm sorry.
joke's over.
You came up with the name The Dark Side of Machinima for our event coming up later this month, but you don't want us to play WarioWare. I'm not playing it. It's just that simple. All right, it's called WarioWare Move It, by the way.
Yeah, if only that was for this game, for Thirsty Suitors instead of WarioWare. You could have convinced him. Chat, you missed out. Should have knew ahead of time in the future.
How about this? I'll put it as a maybe. Since you guys seem to want it so much, I don't know how it's going to turn into a long-term playthrough or anything.
It's going to be a bad game.
But if you guys think that it would be
he's
funny,
going to play it for
we'll
2 days and he's
it.
going to drop it.
Okay?
He's going to hate it.
Never Ending Beyond.
He'll get some money for it too.
The Duke Nukem Collection? What in the hell are these?
Duke Nukem. I don't even know what platforms they're
Duke
for.
Nukem Collection.
What does that mean?
Let's see what these are. There's 2 of them.
Whoa, that means they have multiple games? Oh, what did happen?
Oh, I misclicked.
Duke.
Peggy 18.
Duke.
This collection of Duke Nukem classics includes remastered versions of Duke Nukem 1 and 2 as well as Duke Nukem 3D.
It's go time.
Well, it's up to you guys. If you want to see me play old Duke Nukem games, your face, your ass, what's the difference? I'd be down for that.
I like how this is drowning out his noise.
Fun.
It's drowning out everything he's talking
there's
about.
A second collection called Duke Nukem Time to Kill and Duke Nukem Land of the Babes.
Hail to the king, baby.
That one sounds like a skip. I played the classic, but I don't think I would play the shitty spin-off. That sounds terrible. Jade, what's going on? Jade just did a super chat. He says, you know, I'm a little sick. I'm watching, but I'm not going to talk to chat that much. It's all good, Jade. If you don't feel good, you know, enjoy the event, enjoy the marathon today. I hope you feel better. Thank you for the super chat. That's very nice of you.
Okay, I think I drowned out whatever the super chat was. That's great. Becomes Jade for the dumbass super chat. Hopefully you got drowned out by that fucking Duke Nukem shit.
You know, I'm just going to say one thing.
What are you going to say?
And I'm going to move on. But
don't pick on Jade.
I've done this year
are successful. Successful.
Everyone was saying, "Oh, why don't you count super chats?"
Dude, what the fuck? He is baiting. He's baiting for super chat money. What the fuck?
Why don't you count super chats, right? And I said, well, because, you know, I need some help with tips or whatever. Today, I'm like, you know what? I'll count everything, super chats and tips. No one took advantage of it.
What if they took advantage via the tipping method? You have gotten people who have given you $100 in super chat before. It has happened. Oh my God. He is stressed over and over and over again. Tipping is the best way to help. I've offered super chats in a way in which you could give me the ability to have a sip of alcoholic beverage, the bourbon, if you will, the whiskey bourbonites with the vanilla hints and the fucking notes and all of that shit. And nobody took it upon themselves to give me $100 in super chat to have me take a sip. What if they did it via a tip? Dude, you have 400 fucking dollars. What are you complaining about? Why did we even mention this? Why did we mention this? Oh, this is so disgusting. This legit is disgusting. Disgusting! You didn't have to do this.
Right?
Right?
Like, well,
correct?
Maybe it was just
affirmative?
A local minority of people who like to.
A local minority? What does that mean?
To whine about everything.
Local minority.
Was no one who cared that I
what are
didn't
local
super chats
minorities?
for this
Maybe he meant
previously,
vocal
you know?
minority.
It's weird that for months and months people complain, oh, I would do it right
Damn
now. but
minorities. These damn minorities. They keep asking me, are there alternative ways in which they can support me? Oh my God. These minorities constantly asking me about supporting me, and now I offer them and the minorities are nowhere. Where are the minorities? Huh? I ask for the minorities, they don't even show up. Those damn lazy minorities, where are they? Where are my minorities?
Do a super chat.
Fuck?
And now I said, oh, now
What
you can
the
do it.
fuck?
And now no one does it, right?
Oh my God. I have a DSP
Anyway,
complaining about minority segment.
Here we go.
Here we go. Some
Welcome
money?
back, Derek.
Oh, it's a Derek segment.
Continuing on.
Okay, he's talking about
Like
the
a
games.
Dragon Gaiden.
Yep.
The man who forgot. No, the man who erased his name.
Yes. Air Twister, yes. The day before, yes. The Smurfs 2, yes.
November 9th.
He'll probably say something about the Smurfs.
Yes, I will be playing it. It is completely different from the Like a Dragon game that I played earlier this year. It's modernized. It's got new graphics, new controls. It's
I know a way in which is only going to piss off maybe like a third of you. But he is going to play this in English, and you get to listen to, you know what? Yeah, he's probably going to play this game in English, which means you get to listen to Yong Yeah. Oh, I can't wait. You guys are going to have fun. Oh, yeah. Yong Yeah. Let's fucking go. You guys are going to have fun. You're going to love it. It's going to piss off a third of you.
Absolutely. I will be playing Like a Dragon Gaiden, the story of Kazuma Kiryu.
Oh, man. I'm not gonna restream it. I'm not gonna fucking restream it.
Air Twister.
Exactly. JP voices for K-Son. If you're smart about it, JP voices. But knowing DSP, you will suffer it in English. You will have to listen to Yong Yeah, and you're gonna be forced. You're gonna be forced to exist in that reality. Could you imagine?
The day before, the Smurfs 2 Prisoner of Azkaban. I don't know how that crossover happened. I don't think it's actually called that. I'm just joking. Persona 5 Tactics, like... No. I'll be honest here.
Not happening.
I don't know about
He's
Persona
gonna pog
5
for
Tactics.
this. Can't wait for him to pog for this.
It's an Atlas game, and for those who don't know, Atlas is absolutely infamous.
You remember when he was talking about how he was like thinking about doing another Atlas game, and now he's bringing up I can't do Atlas games because Atlas, they're very litigious when it comes to playing the games and having story modes and maybe spoiling them, and I don't want to get in trouble with Atlas. He's literally doing that thing, even though you could rewind the stream. You could rewind like time 3 months ago, and I swear to God, he mentioned Atlas and an Atlas game. It was like, yeah, I could probably do that. He literally hinted at it. It may have been like Persona 3 or something really dumb, but he literally hinted at it.
For hitting everyone.
And now he's bringing up the excuse again.
When a new game comes out.
Oh my
so
God!
I'm already
Just get the fuck out of here.
Anyway.
Just say no.
But then on top of that,
say no.
It's a tactics game, right?
Right.
I don't know if that would translate into something people like to see me play on my channel.
Just say no. They loved the last tactic games you played.
I mean, I'm interested in it.
And you complain. Every tactics game you played, you complained at.
Which I cannot deal with. It's 2023. I'm not putting up with this bullshit anymore. You understand? I just can't have my channel affected by this nonsense from these fucking companies who don't know what they're doing. And Persona 5, when they
just move on.
Keep fucking hitting. It just sucks because I know that this is supposed to supposedly.
Just talk about something else. I don't care. I'm done listening to it. Move on. It's current year. Stop complaining.
That's a strong yes from me.
Okay.
I love that game. I played it
Super Mario.
years ago.
I want to hear his response to this.
Remake on November 7th. So I feel like I'm gonna have to. However, Super Mario RPG Remake on November 17th. I am sold.
Music is making me feel chill. Thank God for Yoshi. This is literally the only thing that's saving me right now.
Yes from me.
Just Yoshi.
I love that game. I played it several years ago. Seeing it redone with modernized graphics, modernized music is going to be amazing for this interactive audience. I think you guys are going to have a great time with me. So I'm very stoked for that, and I will be playing that one. Dark Maggot, how are you today? He just re-upped his membership for 25 months at the super supporter level and said, hello, Dark Maggot, how are you? Welcome to the marathon. I hope you guys are ready for a digital summer party. Continuing on here. Still sipping my summertime lemonade.
This is literally the only thing that's keeping me sane right now. It's just Yoshi.
And we're nearly done.
Yoshi's the only
gaming
thing.
Schedule for 2023. We're already almost 90 minutes into it, which I knew it was going to take a long time, but I'm glad we're getting it out of the way first.
How did this take 90 minutes?
Okay. Let's continue on. That's it for November. So now we head into December. And December right now does not have many concrete game release dates at all.
Oh,
In
there's
fact,
the
taking
Dragon
a look
Quest
at December,
monsters. I was mixing that up with the
the
other
number
one.
of games on your hand.
Whoa.
But some interesting games. For example,
Dragon Quest monsters.
Dragon Quest Monsters. Can't read it.
The Dark Prince.
Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince comes out December 1st. Now, you guys have told me that the Dragon Quest Monsters series is a spin-off series that's similar to, say, almost Pokemon, where you control and raise the monsters and they're your team that you have go out and fight with. And that's interesting. But I don't know if it's something that you guys would want to see a playthrough of. I'm just being honest. I mean, I would love your feedback on that one.
Dude, you literally played a fucking Pokemon series with no voice acting whatsoever. And you gave, like, people weird Spanish accents and shit. I think if they were able to put up with that, they're able to put up with fucking whatever the hell this game is. Just fucking play it. Just literally play it.
I like Pokemon.
Just say yes.
But would that work for a playthrough?
Sure, why not? Give it a shot.
Would that be something that we shouldn't do?
I want to hear his Dimona.
It's not that good. You know what I'm saying?
Gonzalez.
Like, I compare that to like Dragon Quest Builders. It was a spin-off game. I enjoyed it, but
everybody
the playthrough
hated
was long
it,
and people didn't really like it that much.
Yeah,
and I actually kind of
DQ
regretted
Builders
it long
sucked
term,
dick.
even though I liked it. You know, a lot of people thought it was too lengthy, and I should have been playing other games.
DQ
so,
Builders
I would
kind of
definitely
suck.
say it's a
DQ
maybe,
Builders
but
2
I
suck.
want your feedback on that.
Even though it improved.
Okay,
but
I want to play it or not.
fucking hated it.
I'll put it on the list just to say I know it exists.
It's on the list.
DQ Monsters.
Other things we have. We have Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. He's going to say yes to this. I hate that he's going to say yes to this.
Okay, similar to
fucking
Persona 5
movie
Tactics,
tie-in game.
mark. Okay. And then we've got the big one for December.
Not taking
right
it back.
now. Avatar
I
Frontiers
didn't
of
like
Pandora.
the fucking second game. I really didn't like the first game. That's how I felt about it. It's fun for some people, but it's not fun for me. I guess I just wanted to play Dragon Quest or Minecraft,
And
not
based
a
on what I've
combination of
seen,
both.
I think it's a yes for me. It looks like Far Cry set in the world of Avatar. It looks interesting.
Do you have no
Combat
soul? I'm
looks
sorry.
good. The
I just
graphics look
didn't
good. If the plot
enjoy
is
it that
good, I
much.
think
It was
the
kind of
game has
cute
potential
though.
to actually be
It
a
really was
great
kind of
game this
cute.
year. I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself and say, "Oh, game of the year."
Yeah, he
contender,"
hated the second.
Right?
Well, no, he
But
didn't say he hated
it
that
really
second
does look
Avatar.
like they took the engine of Far Cry
He made fun of it, I think, but
and made an
not that
Avatar
hard.
game out of it. It should really be called Far Cry 7, right? So let's see what happens. But I'm kind of sold from what I've seen. That game actually looked.
Oh yeah, he hated the
good.
Far Cry games.
Thought it was a good premise. I was like, that seems like a good take, a good way to make that game. All right.
I feel like that'll
Hold
die
on
out
a
super
second
quick.
here.
We have a tip. He's reading like a $5 tip and it has a paragraph, isn't it?
Okay. Outside of that, I don't think there's anything like Sigil 2. I don't know what that is. It's PC only. Legends of Hapax. And that's
Legend of. I'm gonna hear that again.
2. I don't know what that is. It's PC only. Legends of Hapax.
Hapax. Okay, pick up the Legend of Hapax.
And that's it. Yeah, so really, that's it for the year. All right. So now that we've gone through that game
This is
schedule,
probably an
all
end
right,
game
let me
right
give
here.
you a big picture perspective
Big
on what we're
pictures.
looking at for the rest of 2023. Are you ready?
Are you ready, guys?
So for the month of July,
Cooking Sim
we've got
2.
Exoprimal.
Whoa,
We've
we're
got
probably getting
Pikmin
this
4,
game.
We've got Double Dragon Gaiden, and we've got the Expanse Telltale game. All of those games are simply maybes. All right? Simply 100% maybe.
Simply Fantasy
All
Relink?
right? I'm not sold on any of them. I don't know if they're games that I want to play.
Honkai
The way
Star
I see
Rail.
it,
Yo, he could have played
it
Honkai
depends
Star
on
Rail.
what happens this month. You know, how much do I play Street Fighter 6?
Little
Do we beat
Nemo.
Zelda? Do we
Oh,
beat
shit.
Diablo
Yo,
4?
Little
Do we
Nemo.
want
Let's
to do
fucking
other
go.
games like
It's my
more
boy, Little
of the
Nemo.
World Tour Street
He's
Fighter
gonna
6,
defend
or
Slumberland
Amnesia
in
the
his
Bunker,
pajamas.
or bring back Elden
Pajama
Ring,
pajamas.
or do you want to see
Pajama
me do new stuff
pajamas.
and interject those games in there,
Pajamas.
right? So there you go. Let me know what you think. But those are the maybe games for July. August, we've got Immortals of Avium and Armored Core 6. And guess what? they're also both maybes.
How many
All right.
bolts?
So again, even with this summer, I knew this would happen. Incredibly slow summer for game
Dude,
releases.
1080 snowboarding. Yo, we're gonna get a fucking snowboarding game. That's gonna be pretty cool.
It always happens like this. But this will give me opportunity to focus in on the games I'm playing. To get back to the stuff that's been on hold. And, excuse me, I want to do an anniversary event in August celebrating my 15-year anniversary as a content creator. So we could go down memory lane doing a retrospective event.
Man, that's gonna be a week-long event.
Project 7
I can't wait for that.
I want to play some retro games.
You're gonna have a week-long of Phil jacking himself
Fable
off.
2 or something like
Guys,
that
this today we're gonna be reviewing my videos from back in the past.
That'll be fun to celebrate my big history.
I can't wait for somebody to like have him review a video of like, I don't know, just have him look at like DSP tries it. He's gonna look at some DSP tries it. He's gonna look at his more super popular like videos that were edited. He may look at some videos about like fucking Project 7, the thing that people felt burnt out on. Like he's gonna look at so many of the things that he looked at before and he like hinted at looking at before. So there's literally nothing that's gonna happen from that event. It's actually a worthless event. A literal worthless event.
As a content creator. Right?
It's basically a second birthday.
Will be a perfect time
a literal
for that.
second birthday
Once
week.
In September, now things start to pick up. Starfield, Lies of P, Mortal Kombat 1, possibly Harvest Moon or Cocoon because they're both kind of chill style.
I don't know if Perry's gonna play the snowboard game. That would be nice if he did.
October, absolutely nuts. Detective Pikachu is a maybe. Forza Motorsport's a maybe. Assassin's Creed Mirage.
That's
Lords
a
of the
definite.
Fallen. The
Probably.
Grinch Christmas game, which we'll probably play in December. Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man.
You stop
what
with the
should be
joke.
called.
Stop with
Super
the joke.
Mario Brothers
Stop
Wonder.
It. Get some help.
City Skylines 2, and the possibility of Sonic Superstar.
But you want an
which may
SSX
actually be
Tricky
releasing
game
that
again?
month as
Sure, why
well.
not? I think I've rented
November,
that game before.
WarioWare Move
I'd
It,
play it.
Like a Dragon Gaiden, Persona 5 Tactics.
I play a lot
Super
of
Mario
games.
RPG Remake.
Lefty,
And in
we're
December,
suffering. We're
Dragon
just
Quest
suffering right now.
Monsters, yeah, and Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, and I'm probably going to play, like I said, that Grinch game. So
in conclusion, in reality, for the last 4 hours, we have listened to music. We did a really long pre-stream and we looked at games for the next like 5 months. And we came up with a list that's maybe less than 25 games, and most of those are maybe playthroughs. Do you feel as though you have wasted your time? The last 4 hours of existence has quite literally been pain and suffering because we have done absolutely nothing. And this is the digital summer party, by the way. I don't know where the fucking party is. He's not buzzed. He's not doing any kind of weird celebration. We just talked. We literally just talked.
an interesting lineup. Now keep in mind,
I can't wait for the
release dates.
the
Like Call
tier
of Duty,
maker
the
stuff.
new Call of Duty. We don't know
gonna
exactly
be
the
great.
release date yet, but we know it's
Yeah,
coming
tier
out.
makers are up
We're
next.
aware the game is coming
Yeah,
out.
it's a real
We're
party-like
not
atmosphere.
stupid. You know, they come out with a new Call of Duty every freaking year, and this is no exception. So
You
there
agree
will
with
be more
Tevin?
Call of Duty.
Every
in the
angstream is
near
pain and
future,
suffering,
we'll
though.
probably be
Tevin, it is. Help! Help! You know what? I'm taking another shot. The buzz is starting to wear off. We need to take another shot because
We'll
the
see.
fun is
All
wearing
right.
off. We need
and
the
other-
fun
you know,
juice,
if there
dude.
are
I gotta
other
inject it
game
straight into my
release dates
mouth.
that come up in the
Inject the
meantime,
fun juice.
I'll
Help!
consider it. But you got to let me know
Can't open it.
what else gets solid release dates, because I'm just going right now.
Just
based
one
off
shot of
games that
fun juice.
have
Just one
a
shot.
solid release
It'll help
date.
us
Yes,
calm the nerves.
Grinch video game.
We're gonna
coming
calm
out
the
in
nerves with the
October.
fun
It's an
juice.
action platformer based on the cartoon of the Grinch. It's correct.
Hey, guys.
I just talked about that.
We're taking a direct injection of fun juice into the body
Okay.
to help lubricate
All right,
the fun
so,
getting in and out of my
Is that
body.
confirmed? Dex says November 10th. Is that confirmed?
This shot of delicious
here as a placeholder only
fun
because I
stuff
believe it.
is going into my mouth, and I hope you have fun too. 7654321. Please don't fucking choke.
And that's a maybe for me at this point.
Okay, we didn't choke that time. We didn't choke.
Okay.
Fucking A. Whew. Man, that's spicy.
No, I did not say Killer Clowns from Outer Space or Disney Illusion Island. I'm not really interested in either game, Derek. No, I already said I'm not interested in Volcano High. It's going to be terrible. I get the feeling. Seriously.
Yeah, it is going to be terrible.
I did not know there was a Grinch horror movie last year. What the hell? What are my thoughts on digital only release for Alan Wake 2? That's
I'm
the
getting another
route every
beer.
game is going. So just
When he gets his food, I'm
accept
getting
it.
another beer.
Just accept it. All game developers are going to do that from now
Would you say
on.
it was
I've been
aromatic?
saying it for years.
Yeah.
They don't want to spend the production cost to make the physical game in box. The game's not even on the disc.
It's
That's just a placeholder for you to download the real game
it's
anyway.
not bad.
So
It's
time to
spice
give up on
rum. It's
owning the
gonna
game physically. You
smell
never did.
what it's
You
gonna
only
smell
own a
like.
digital license to play the game regardless. It's never gonna. It's going away. It's time
I like
to
my
deal with
flavored
it, okay?
whiskeys a lot more than the rum. The rum is like,
Okay.
jeez.
All right. So
The rum is different. That's all it is. The rum is
the game
just
release
different for me.
schedule for the year. Again, if you guys have any other games that I missed or have dates,
Have I played
let me
Bravely
know.
Series?
If not, if the
Bravely
game comes up
Default
with a date between now and it
1.
comes out, let me
I didn't
know.
play
I'd like to add games
through
to the schedule
2,
that I'm aware of
but I
coming
had
out,
Bravely
but I need to
Second.
know when they're coming out.
I think I finished that as
So I'd
well.
appreciate that if you
So
could let me know.
Bravely
But
and
outside of
Bravely
that,
Second.
sounds like a pretty
Yeah.
solid year, and this is good because it gives me opportunity in the summer to do my anniversary celebration, stuff that I want to do. I'll have the time to do it rather than be pressed for time and trying to rush it. I'll actually be able to kind of spend time on it, right? Okay.
I played the Gundam Generation Genesis.
I received a $3 tip from the Hate. If you have downtime, you
wait.
should play Gollum so we can see you suffer with evil maniacal
Gundam
laughter.
Generation Genesis.
No, I don't think so. And did you guys hear that? Remember that game dev just recently announced a new game
They're doing another game.
based on the minds of Moria and the dwarves?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? The game is canceled
Okay.
because that game dev, after the insane failure of Gollum's game that just came out, announced they are no longer
don't
developing
think so.
games. They're only going to be a
I don't think
publisher
I've
from now
played
on.
it.
They
I
are
don't
out
believe
of the
so.
game
Gundam
development
Generation.
business. They threw their hat in and laid off a ton of people.
Okay,
So there you
great.
go.
Good celebration of people failing. Wait, no, that's right. Wait.
They gave up entirely.
I
And
have.
canceled the whole project that they were
No, I
working on.
actually have played Gundam Generation Genesis. I actually have, because I have that on the Switch. No, I completely forgot about that. That one I was actually playing obsessively for like a period of time. I actually
I
got the
guess that's what
physical
happens when
copy
you put
for
out
it
such a
too.
flop,
That was pretty
right?
good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed my game release schedule for 2023. This has been a very cumulative
Yeah, the
update
cross
with lots of
rays.
information.
There's 2 of
Please let
them.
people know I made this video so they can check it out and see for themselves the games
It's
that I'm
literally
interested in playing.
2 of them.
Thanks to those who joined me live here during my digital summer party for this part of the event. I hope you enjoyed it. It's time to move on to other fun stuff for today, but in the meantime, thank you very much, and I'll see you for all these awesome game releases later on in the year right here on
Sounds
DSP
good.
Gaming. Thanks, everyone. See you then.
You then.
Okay, guys, that's the end of the marathon. See you tomorrow.
Alright, gets up, does a little joke, 10 seconds. He's sitting there wibble wobbling around, T-posing, waiting for everybody to get their hee-hees and ha-has in. Comes back, it's like, yeah, man, I was just joking with you guys. You shouldn't take me seriously, man. 3, 2, 1. He's really selling this bit.
I'm just kidding, of course. So, that was a good segment, right? I enjoyed myself. Did you guys enjoy that?
No.
So we got it out of the way. And
That was
now what
not
I'd like to do
enjoyable. Yeah, I
is
enjoyed
play Street
myself.
Fighter.
What?
What do you guys think? Want to do a couple hours of Street Fighter before dinner? That's what I think we should do. I think we should jump into some Street Fighter 6
no.
gameplay
I wish
for an
you
hour or
saved
two,
this for the last
and then
part.
we'll eat dinner, and then after dinner we'll do the tier maker. And
You
then
know
we'll
what?
see
I might
much
get some
time we have
enjoyment out of
left,
this.
Right after that, if
I
you want to
actually
do more Street
might
Fighter or
get some
whatever, and then
enjoyment
we'll
out
have
of
the
this.
finale of the show tonight, which is dessert. Okay.
I guess he's
Sound
not
like a
door
good,
dashing.
good
Idea.
schedule. And I'm
No.
not wearing these sunglasses when I play Street Fighter. I might wear the gunner glasses, but there's no way I can wear the sunglasses.
Then put
All
them
right,
on.
let's actually
Boot
what I'd
up.
like to do. This is good, but it's sugary, so I want to go quickly just get a seltzer water, and I do want to brush my teeth because I don't want to leave the sugar on my teeth all day.
Oh my
So I just want to quickly
God.
go grab a seltzer water to drink while I play
I
Street
love
Fighter
that we have
and brush my
at
teeth,
least
and then we'll do a
fucking
couple
skip
hours of Street
juice.
Fighter before
This
dinner.
is-
Sound good?
No.
Okay, let's get this out of the way.
Hate this. Are we gonna get enjoyment out of this? He's gonna be playing casual matches. Yeah, he's gonna be playing casuals. Like, this is not gonna be fun at all. I hate this.
If you guys could just bear with me, all right? I'm gonna take a very brief break. I'm not gonna run ad. Well, I guess what I could do is take a quick ad break, but I'm just gonna leave the screen on this. But I'll mute the mic. I'll run downstairs. I'll trade out drinks. I'll brush my teeth. I'll come right back, and then we're gonna jump into Street Fighter 6. Okay?
Sound good?
In fact, you know, we can do. We can switch over now and get it set up. Hold on.
Yeah, we could get a quick burp in while we're at it. Why can't I find where this is listed? Because it's not listed under the G's and it's not listed under S. I'm actually kind of pissed off. There's Grandia. My multiple copies of Grandia, by the way.
Let's get it running.
Galgun, blah, 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 Hyrule. Where is this? It's like the fucking Gundam shit. Into the Gungeon. Yeah. Final Fantasy. Yada, blah, blah, blah. Maybe M? Is it really under M?
There we go.
Oh yeah, I forgot to play the.
My eyes
I need to
adjusted
play
so I can see
Melon
now. I had
Journey.
those sunglasses on for so long. My eyes are all weird. So I'm actually glad I'm gonna probably put on the gunner glasses.
In Abyss. It's not under M's. I did not delete it. They're physical copies. They do not get deleted. Nothing gets deleted from my Switch. Literally nothing.
Bigger?
Yeah, but it's not in the M section. I thought I'd look at it in the M section too, and it wasn't there.
Okay.
I have it in here. I swear to God, I have
Now,
two
keep
of
in
them.
mind, I'm doing casual play today. I'm not doing any ranked gameplay because, you know, I work hard to get those rankings as well as I can.
Yeah, I don't want to lose them. Look at that.
Messing with my rankings.
That's the
because I have some
demo
shots, and there's potential
for
other people
SD
might
Gundam.
donate to the point
There it
where
is.
I'll be taking
There it is.
more
There it
shots.
is.
And yes, I will take
G
shots
Generations
from playing Street Fighter
Crossrays
because I'm just going to be doing
and
casual
G
play. It doesn't
Generation
matter
Genesis.
if I win or lose today.
There
Okay?
they are, right there.
Thank you to Shane. Shane
We
has
have
become
both of them,
a
and they're
member
physical.
today. Thank you for the membership, Shane. I appreciate the support of the channel.
I kept missing it because for some reason,
All right, so here's what the deal.
I kept looking at
Real
Peach Ball
fast,
and I
just a couple
kept thinking I was
minutes,
in the
I'm going to mute
P's.
the mic, run some ads to make a little bit of ad revenue on the stream. Switch out my drink to a seltzer water for now. Brush my teeth, come back, and we're gonna play Street Fighter for a couple of hours before dinner. Sound good?
No.
All right, guys. Thank you. I'll be right back.
I just wanted to see the eating segment. And I feel like I'm being gypped from the eating segment right now. Okay, well, he's running ads. He's doing some weird stuff. So how long did we do an ad segment for? We have all the skip juice in the world. Holy shit. So he went on for ads for like 5 minutes and then he finally came back.
A finale, which could be more Street Fighter if you want, but the finale is gonna be.
Wait, what?
All right, guys, I'm back. Ready? Are you ready for Street Fighter 6 fun? I hope so. Let's get set up here. I need to get the headphones plugged into the joystick. That's number one.
Yeah, a lot of skip juice is
bubble guns out of
great.
the way for now. Put them over there.
Oh yeah,
I need to
Shybot.
get my
The
gunner
animes that you
glasses
missed
on.
last night.
Right?
We watched.
I did not go number 2. I peed. And I went downstairs. I saw what my wife was up to. I brushed my teeth. I got seltzer, like I said.
Peed.
I did everything I said I was going to do. That's where I was.
Okay, thank God.
We lost 100 viewers when I did that.
Panic because we're losing people because he
so
went
we'll
away.
play Street Fighter for an hour or two here, probably 2 hours. I'll probably have dinner around 4:30 p.m. It'll be what my wife has made. Then we'll do the tier maker of American cuisine. That's going to be fun, ranking all the different American cuisines against each other.
Macaroni cheese, hot
we're gonna
dogs,
do a finale, which will be more Street Fighter if you want, but the finale is going to be a dessert later on that my wife made as well. All right? Now, at any time, if I receive a $100 tip or super chat, I will take a shot of this bourbon whiskey. Yes, even during Street Fighter. I don't care. We're going to do it. All right?
Maybe you should have been playing ranked and it would have been better. I think people would have cared.
Let's see what else happens. Anything else is appreciated, by the way. Any kind of contributions today, greatly appreciated. Supporting the channel here during my summer.
You need to know. You literally watched Clueless First Friend, episode 4, Heavenly Delusion episode 4. We watched the first episode of Ryza. It was actually pretty okay. And we had the Insomnia anime. Episode 2, dude, the second episode of the Insomnia anime, literally I don't want to spoil it, but there was literally a moment where everybody busted out laughing in the Discord. It was pretty good. Megalobox season 2 episode 9 and Decadence fucking episode 4.
Tasting too
it's
artificial. Like
we had fun.
Cranberry raspberry.
If you want to watch any of it tonight, we can watch it.
Like,
just let me know, Shy.
Ice cream or something crazy like that. Like that's too much, right?
Too robust.
Hello,
too
Chance,
flavorful.
how are you?
Chance Wilkins?
Derek, I'm not even aware of there being too many Grinches. Who's your favorite Grinch? I mean, I'm only aware of the classic and the Jim Carrey
My
version.
favorite
And I hate the
Grinch
Jim
is
Carrey version.
DSP.
So, I think there was
That's
another
my favorite
animated movie
Grinch.
of the Grinch after that, but I never saw it. So,
The Decadence
what
is
are we doing? What do you guys want to
underrated as
use?
fuck.
We're gonna go into casual matches and play. Do you want more Ryu? Do you want Zangief? Do you want Blanca? Like,
Big
who do you
Karma wants to
want?
do some hunts as
Do you
well.
want more Honda? Who I haven't
What?
used in a million years? You know what I mean? Like, now would be the time for me to mess around a little bit. I'm
Go
not
hunt
going to
with
pick
him.
a new character I haven't touched yet, only because I'm not going to go into training mode and mess around. You know, I'm just going to go right online. But the question is, who would you like to see me use today?
I don't care. He's gonna fucking pull these people, and he's probably gonna play Ryu or something. I don't fucking know. I actually don't know, and I don't care. Just get into the matches.
Look at that. Tried to throw. The neutral jump was the worst thing she could have done. Literally freebie. A freaking freebie right there. Very nice.
This is so fucking bummy, man.
Remember, guys, when I'm playing Street Fighter, I will do shout-outs between
This is
sets.
so
I got 2
bummy.
tips. I will shout those out as soon as this set completes.
I hate this, man. We're gonna be like hoping that somebody is gonna know how to play in casual. We're beating up on a fucking tier 2 gold person. This person basically doesn't even know how to play the game that well. They probably know the basics, but it's gonna be a miracle if they can beat Bill. This is super fucking lame, man. At least they're doing some decent hit strings. Get backing away.
Fall for it.
Why? What do you mean fall for it? He was backing away. Dude, how did you let that happen? How did you let that happen? That was from full health to nothing. Yo, what the DSP? Bro. Man, this is such an uphill battle for him, though.
I don't know why I did that. It was a very bad
No
move.
way.
Corner. It only works as an
No
anti-air.
fucking way. I refuse to believe that this dude has a chance right now. It was a good punish by DSP to do that command grab. Second grab right here. Situation. We gotta like drive rush in to like kind of bust his defense right now. I don't know how this Marissa's gonna come back from this, but running out of resources.
Option select.
Dude, it's a fucking tier 2 gold. You better not lose to this lady, because it's gonna be a bit of a disgrace if you
Oh,
do.
that hit me as a crossover. I didn't even realize.
Nice. Wow, DSP's HP has completely disappeared. But he's got critical. He's got a lot of meter. It only takes one.
No, I'm done. Empty
Well,
shell.
I guess I spoke too soon. Bill fucked up really bad there. What
I did a
happened?
million unsafe moves. Every time I did, like, the wake up move was a terrible opportunity. I don't know why I did that.
What the fuck happened there, man? It's very disgraceful.
The move. I tried
He's
to punish me with
smacking
360,
that
but I
controller,
recovered in
too.
time.
It's kind of a shame that this guy can't tech any of the throws, but I won't blame him too much.
Whoa!
What?
I didn't know that. I guess after the wall.
What? Look at this. What did we do? Did he think this combos? He probably does. He does fucking drive rush. hits him with the overhead and just immediately does EX, but because he's recovering, like that's just, it doesn't link.
Whoa.
Instant punish counter, by the way, for extra damage. If that wasn't punish counter, he would have still been alive with a sliver.
Oh,
but that extra damage did it.
I guess after the wall bounce, you can't do that.
Jeez. I'm gonna drop that counter.
Okay.
Oh wow, 2 punish counters so far. DSP is getting way too buttonsy. Wind dance. Wall bounce.
Didn't do that. I did the freaking rising tomahawk. Wow.
I don't think rising. Ooh, that hits. Yeah. Dead.
Oh,
Dead.
it didn't give me my moves. I did a combo in the corner into rising tomahawk. It didn't give it to me. It gave me level 1 super, which I never input. And then there I tried to do the drive reversal, and it gave me full drive impact instead, which I didn't do. So.
Well, you clearly did do it.
2 moves not coming out. I'm going
and
to
it countered it quite well. Well, that's okay. Phil will probably win eventually. Just got to give him a little bit of time. He's smacking the buttons even harder now. So he's out for blood. What was that? It wasn't like a dash in or anything. That was kind of like he used metered. Okay, he could have just grabbed there.
Them down.
I fucked up there.
Wow,
nice.
Third hit would stop it. I guess not.
Oh, missed. Dropped it. This would stop the pressure for a second. Look how DSP just casually burns some meter to kind of push him away. I didn't even really hit him or anything. Just push him away. And command grab, which is fine. He has the resource to do so. And he's locked it in. He wins.
It doesn't
work.
Wow, what works after wall bounce with her?
What?
Level 3 super doesn't work after wall bounce with Lily.
Wow.
What does work?
He's not gonna lose. He lost. What?
Condor Rush,
wait a minute.
Nothing happened at all. She did like shorter.
What? Oh, come on. You're getting me to sit up straight now. I was like having fun just laying back on the chair. Now I'm gonna have to actually care what's going on. It's Marissa though. Kind of making things happen right now. It's still like putting us. We're in the corner. We need to get out. We need to get out.
Nope, 360 doesn't work either.
Dude, how are you gonna grab from that? They're already wall bouncing off. You should have just normally hit. Like you can't hit. You can't grab them when this is happening. No.
Nope, 360 doesn't work either. What am I supposed to do there?
Just hit him. Hit him with anything. I mean, punch anything. They're still in recovery.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do after a wall bounce. Everything seems to drop. Like every move.
They're still in recovery.
Yeah, I don't remember her combos after wall bounce at all. It's been too long. I don't remember.
I don't know what he thought was going to happen from that. Ah, man. DSP is dropping some weird ass fucking shit right now.
Oh, wow, really?
That was a very brave of DSP to try and anticipate that grab. Yo, and this Marissa's getting conditioned to jump. Just the neutral jumps after every single one of those. Because that's beating his jab and that's beating his grab attempts. It's anti-air. He's dead. He's dead. Dead.
I have no idea.
Oh. Oh, almost broke through that. Quite brave of her to continue. Nah, he's dead. He's dead.
Right.
No. No way. No way. Come on, no. Overhead? Look at it. DSP's desperate.
What the hell, dude?
The DSP's desperate. You saw those random jumps? He was like doing an LTG there for a second. Up. No.
He's dropping a lot of moves. That's so weird.
That was close. DSP, or the Marissa was trying to anticipate a neutral jump to counter that. Yeah, DSP's now trying to do little crouching jabs and shit to prevent the neutral jump, which is weird that he's using a charge just to do that into a crouching jab, because he's getting nothing else out of it other than a crouching jab hit, which, I mean, is damage. It's just, that's it. He would rather have the command grab at that point. Oh, nah. This Marissa's got way too much of a deficit now. She's got meter.
Right.
So if she can land one drive rush, should be good.
Just stood there mid range and counter hit her. Got her back.
No, you did multiple attempts at doing this fucking little I don't know what the hell this is, but this into just low jab, 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 and then a kick. That's what you've been doing the entire match.
Yep. Very good.
You can't command grab her because she can
tips to shout out.
Fucking dodge it every time. Yeah, that's all he did, man. I was just doing counterplay. Oh, I guess.
So I got a
way to
$1.50
go.
tip from someone saying,
You literally had a whole lot of problems dealing with a 2 fucking star gold, and you won 3 over 2, but like they were really rough.
These kind of events.
I don't care. I don't care what the tip said. I really don't. It was inconsequential.
With Geef.
What is this guy? A platinum. Okay, so it's at least another platinum player.
There we go.
So we're roughly in the same time zone as him. He's wiggling around too. So there's some kind of suspicious shit going on.
Oh, he was already ready, or was he just happened to be throwing it out? I wonder.
Overhead. Look at, dude. Look at all those counter hits. Look at all this. Dashes in, hits him with a jab because he knew that, well, DSP is going for the jab. He tries to jab again. Look, he tried to jab again, gets counter hit again. And then he tried to jab again and he gets counter hit a 3rd time. DSP was mashing for his life over there. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Come on. It's punished with a fucking lariat. The jabs again into the grab, which is fine. If he knows that, then fucking all Zangief has to do is just counter jab, and he'll beat it. Which he did the first time. All he has to do is do it again. Jab. Literally could have won it with a jab. Dead, dead, dead.
Yep.
Yep. Get out of here. Next one. Yeah, fucking Zangief with the tidy whiteys. Oh man, Geef, what are you doing? You were doing so well in the beginning. You were doing so well in the beginning, man. You're dropping it. Dropping the ball. Oh. Nice SPD. Win. Oh, no, right. Not overhead.
Nope,
but we do an overhead follow. Oh. Punish SPD. Overhead. No, he's dead. He's dead. Ah, rough. You should have just did an overhead and you would have, well, actually no, you wouldn't have been fine because that still would have caught him too. It was so brave of him. He mashed the shit out of that level 3. Right, nice knee to SPD. Overhead blocked. Give the jabs. he's burnt out now. Yeah, he's fucking done for. His meter is gone. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We got nothing in the tank. We got nothing in the tank. All right, next match.
Yes.
Queen dance.
Good move. Good move. Not a good move dropping it though.
It's hard to say how it's really going. We're kind of just existing right now. He's in casual, so it's kind of lame. In the last 4 hours, he's just been talking at length about schedules and the trolls. So apparently there's a party-like atmosphere, but I don't know where the party's at. That's...
Wow.
What the fuck was that?
Dash cancel. Walk forward level 3. Thank you to Jason, who re-upped his membership for 19 months. Best Street Fighter.
How did that happen?
Third strike is good. This game is good.
He hit a button? Yeah, I was about to say he had to have done... I don't understand how that worked. Wait. How is this a... Hold up. Dash is in. Knee. I don't see... What did he do? What did he do beforehand? Okay, so he's still walking back. Oh, he did put a button. Yeah, he did actually hit a button. Never mind. Never mind. He did hit a button. If he had just continued to hit back, he would have just avoided it. Jab, jab, jab. Overhead. A very classic little thing he does.
360, baby.
Pretty fucking over the ski play.
Wow. Sometimes there was dash, but what I need to do is figure out dash cancels.
Yeah, dash cancels.
Ryu.
Let's get to the next one. How's Ryu looking? This Ryu's in plat. That's something, I guess.
This is not the same guy. I think this is the same guy with Ryu.
You don't know why Street Fighter's a celebration game? Because DSP likes to celebrate how good he is. So by celebrating how good, he's going to go into casuals and hopefully fight some people who don't know how to play. He's dead. He has to be dead. Like the lightest tap. He could just hit him with like the tippy toe. And he's just dead. Listen to him, like he's jiggling around hoping for a 360.
Twice and couldn't get it. It sucks.
You can hear him like furiously hitting them buttons, man.
Walk up, drive in back.
Wow, what was that drop, man? What do we use this meter for? We're acting like DSP right now. We're just using this meter willy-nilly. Cross up. What are we doing? Ryu, calm down. Get your bearings. Ah, he's dead. He's dead. Dead.
Wow, that's insane counter hit damage.
Yeah, that counter plus that EX just made it just a killer. It's Ryu's trying to do the same shit that he DSP would do with these fucking cross up fucking hits. Nice. He knows that works.
All because of mid-screen random drive impact.
It wasn't a random drive impact. It was in response to him blocking your hits. What else were you gonna do? But he's got no meter now, so you can pretty much beat the shit out of him. Dead. No, no. He fucking dropped that. Nope, he's dead.
I'm still not doing
Dude,
anything.
how do you keep dropping this shit? You can win this, Ryu. Ryu. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. I swear,
Oh, man.
with kicks and fireballs for some
Dude,
reason.
I don't
you just
play
can't
fucking
block it on
6.
reaction. I didn't do anything, and I'm getting hit by it. I'm just standing neutral. Why am I taking damage here?
Actually got baited. Look at this. Look at this. Look how much meter he uses to cancel into that. That is something. I'm going to tell you something. Like, not even playing this game, I don't think this is worth it. This is definitely not worth it. Because you've already used 1.5 meters. We use like an extra 3 bars. And then we do it again. And look at how much damage we did. We did 30%. Bro, you did not need to use any more meter to do this shit. It is not worth the damage to lose all of those bars. Jesus Christ. What a worthless fucking thing to do. Actually worthless. I understand if you get it off of a counter hit or something, but my God. Do some, don't do that. Don't commit all the way to that.
It didn't come out.
All right, well, he's recovered now, so it's not gonna mean as much. Exactly, you can afford it if you can stay aggressive, but he did not stay aggressive. This Ryu is not playing aggressive.
I didn't do anything. I'm holding back. What the fuck?
Wait, no you didn't. Hold up. Yeah, you did do something. What did you press? What was your button? Yeah, you wound up for something. Yes, you did hit a button. That's why the counter hit notification came up.
I didn't do anything. I'm holding back. What
Clearly
the
did
fuck?
not. And
I
he's
really
Lily.
don't know what's going on. I'm holding back. Drive impact hit me. What?
My Tizuman's upset at the lack of medium Tatsu. Yeah, Tatsu's not even in the game right now. Look at this. All right. Don't. All right, good. Okay. As long as he didn't burn out. Nice. Okay. That's counter Shoryu. DSP's looking a little green now. Just literally be chip damaging this dude. Might as well just be going in. Just go ham. Why? Don't, Ryu. Please, it's not worth it. Think about your kids, man. Look at this. What was the thought process here? What did he think? What did he think he was going to hit from that range? Mister, you're a little too far away. You're a little too far away, sir. He's dead. Okay, just move on to the next one.
Wow. That was level 2 super. Got nothing.
Hear him jamming around for it too. What?
What the
To
fuck?
four counter hits.
Now. Literally every move.
4 counter hits.
Where's my move? Nothing.
What, were we trying to tech him? DSP is not paying attention to his meters. Yeah, there you go. Into the negative.
My move again. It comes out late. Like super.
That
I
would
didn't
hit.
do that. What the fuck?
Weird thing to use, but okay.
Level 2 super, nothing. Dude, it won't give me supers.
What is this Ryu doing? What did we do? What were we trying to
You didn't earn
parry?
it.
All right, whatever.
Whatever. Yeah, I don't know.
Neither of you earned any of that.
It's very
Neither of you earned any of
frustrating.
that.
That it's very frustrating to try to play. I'm like, every time he jumped, I did anti-air super.
Did he quit out?
I couldn't get it out at all.
Wait,
I
did
just
he
kept
quit
getting
out?
kicked in the face because it went with the low fierce punch. Yeah, I don't. That it's very.
No, DSP quit out.
I couldn't get. And then
Okay.
he jumped. I said, okay, forget anti-air
He
super.
quit like a
I'll do low fierce
bitch.
punch.
What
It
the
still
fuck?
didn't come out.
Whatever.
It's frustrating, man.
Is it the same guy
My
again?
moves,
It's a
I'm playing a
Ryu.
diamond
Oh,
player,
it's a
by the way.
diamond Ryu. Oh, wait a minute. Now hold on there, killer. You're not supposed to be in here. You're supposed to be playing rank. What are you doing in here? Uh-oh. Well, we gotta watch. Maybe this guy doesn't know how to play. He's just he's on his brother's account right now. My brother? My big brother let me play the game. It's pretty cool, man.
That was my 360.
I don't think he is. I don't think this is a Reaper. Still gonna have problems with DSP, depending on how this happens. Oh, no, we're dead.
Wow, he really earned it, right?
Yeah, he did.
He really earned it.
He actually did.
What an earned victory.
Oof.
Move?
What are you
Wow.
asking it to do?
What is going on? That stuffed my
Don't
entire-
blame the ping, by the way. You're at 46 MS. This is a pretty clean connection right now. Yo, imagine the bravery of doing a fucking sweep like that, too, by the way.
60.
2 sweeps!
He was wide open. You could even see his move animation when I did it. I can't block. What the fuck? What was that? I didn't do that. Whatever that was, I didn't do it.
What are you trying to do? It's evened out, and he gets punished for wind
Standing
dance.
EX Condor Drive. I get stuffed by a fire.
No, you didn't. You were finishing up your stupid wind dance, you idiot. You hit him with an EX fucking command grab. You wind dance. He uses an EX fireball. You didn't hit it fast enough. You didn't get those fucking iframes that you wanted. Get wrecked, idiot.
Standing EX Condor Drive. I get stuffed by a fireball.
You
despite
didn't
the fact that I
finish
have
it.
disability frames that
You
goes
were
through fireballs.
no, those iframes
Okay.
were not ready for you yet. He was hoping to God that was gonna save his ass too. But you don't be so brave as to do that in front of somebody. Exactly, it would have been fucking better to block or parry. If he had parried it, he would have got resource off of it. But he is so afraid of parrying shit.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that you couldn't do that upper after hitting somebody in the corner, like how you complained in the first set of matches when you said that it didn't work against a Marissa? Because that's what you did the first set of matches against a Marissa. And you said that it didn't work, and now you did it again. You didn't learn anything. He's dead. Next match.
A lot of drop moves.
Anyway. Anyway. I don't know how long this goes to. This goes to a question mark. This is like another hour and a half of this until we eat some food.
What the fuck?
Guys, Stream Genesis? I don't really feel like it right now. I don't even know what I want to do. I kind of want to just play one of my Steam games.
There we go. Much better. Much better.
He's feeling...
Oh, he quit. After 1-on-1, he quit. That's fine.
You quit after 2, you idiot. Oh, man, he quit. He quit. He literally just
I got
quit
a
the other
dollar
match.
tip from someone saying you seem to enjoy this way more than Street Fighter 5. What's different? The whole game is different. Way less input delay.
I don't want to hear these excuses. Just get to the
I would like to see it
matches.
eventually, see if I can learn anything from
I don't.
it.
I really don't
This is
care
the
what you
same
want to
person- It's the same
learn.
freaking person another time. Look.
know EDF is on Steam. We were talking about how there were some people who were like, yeah, you should play EDF, man. I should.
Oh, I couldn't just walk up, huh?
I just don't feel like doing anything now. Like right this specific moment, I feel like I'm fucking just drowning right now. I'm drowning. Get the Alchemist style William to play with you. I should, shouldn't I? What's up, Ima?
Didn't fall for it.
Fall for what? They hit a button? Because you're doing that raw? And you're not doing anything with it? You panicked and you hit that, hoping that was gonna help put you out of there? They're out of the corner now, so. And you're dead.
Walk up maximum distance drive impact, and it hits me at the tip of his fucking fist, right?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Maybe don't get hit. Don't get hit, idiot. Ooh. EX command grab, beating that Shoryu. Jab, 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 overhead. Alright. Theme song and dance with him.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Sec 2. A fish not last long in Diamond, he didn't drive rush once.
Yeah. I don't want to hear your commentary on another person playing a game.
Dude, I'm getting the same two people over and over. What is going on?
Maybe
The
play
same guys
ranked.
over and over.
Maybe play ranked and do something else other than casual.
No move.
Played a lot of Monster Hunter stories. Oh man, that must have been fun. Be worse. You could be here right now.
Oh my god, she neutral jumped twice and I couldn't meteor.
How's it going? It's going. I feel like I've evaporated in consciousness right now.
10-11 cheered 50 big ups. Imagine getting over
I can't get my
$400
friggin'
in
move.
rewarding
What the hell?
events with casual Street Fighter 6.
Yeah,
I
that's
can't get my friggin'
what a
counter
weird
up.
reward,
Not at all.
right?
What the heck?
You get $400 in tips and like, here you go, guys. I'm just gonna play casual matches in Street Fighter after talking at length for 4 hours. Like, this is not a party, man. This is really not a party. If this is a party, I don't want to be at parties like this. I like this Marissa though. She's got a lot of cojones on her. Look at this, dead.
Literally the same thing over and over and over and over.
Yo,
I have no
I
options to get
like
out
this Marissa.
besides guessing.
I don't know how they're still in gold too. They just need to refine their gameplay, but I like what they're doing right now. The software I'm using for the VTuber. What am I using to currently cast it? I'm using VC Face at the moment. Hey, we're using VC Face, man. It's pretty cool, right?
Where's my move? Whoa, dude, it's dropping so many moves for me.
I like how she just waited casually.
my
She
God.
backstepped and waited
Mashed up
casually
drive
for
impact.
DSP's wake up. It's okay. This is what I mean. It's shit like this, right? Hold on. Watch this. Gets the hard knockdown. She casually, this is what it's like for footsies. This is actually footsies right here. Because she knows that DSP is going to wake up with something like knockdown, wakes up. She casually like steps back. It's the most minute shit, but casually steps back out of range from that jab and then just goes on the offensive again. It's shit like that that I love to see.
Oh
I
my
love to see
God.
it.
Mashed up drive impact.
The little shimmy. The little shimmy.
Medium punch.
Exactly. Well, you know what? This Marissa just needs to refine their gameplay. And they'll be perfect. They'll definitely climb. A hell of a lot more, I don't know, a hell of a lot more conscious of that Diamond Ryu. That Diamond Ryu, I was like, okay, maybe somebody knows what they're doing, so clearly not.
Oh, that's an interesting distance wall bounce.
Wow. Holy shit. Oh, no, we're dead? No, we're not dead. Marissa might be dead, though.
She fell for it. I figured she would since I don't use it that often.
Brave, I can't play footsies for shit. We interface our toes like we're holding hands. Why did I read that out of Sarah, of all people? I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. Thank you, Sarah, for letting me know the sentiments about feet. I literally fell for it. Oh, no. That's gonna hit. Don't clip it. Chat, don't clip it. Mods, ban anybody who knows what I was saying.
Yep. Very nice. Very good.
Yeah, that
pretty good with Lily, all things considered. I haven't used it for a
person
while.
probably can do better at some
It would be
point.
nice to find another player now besides the same people over
How
and
about
over.
you go
I don't
ranked?
know.
How about you go ranked? How about you go ranked?
Oh, please don't let it be the same person.
Probably
Okay, good.
will.
We got Jamie. A new match. Cool. A new matchup. Guys, if you like today's marathon, if you enjoy my
Would you
Street
give me
Fighter
some
content,
money?
Please support the stream if you can today. Be
Please
great.
give me some
Anything,
money.
A like.
Money would be
Super chat, a
great.
membership, a gifted
I
membership,
love
or a
money.
tip would all be
Money
greatly
is
appreciated.
just fantastic. You know what would be the best way to support my streams? If you just gave me some money, a wad of cash, if you will. Just the tip, just the tip. Please insert the tip right here into the money hole. That would be great. Thanks in advance. Take a sip. Delicious.
Oh, nice.
Next 1011 tier 50 big ups. Whose feet would you rather touch? Cobras, specifically
Nice,
Rashfoot,
he was ready,
those
he was ready.
or Perry's?
Wait, it would either be Cobras,
I couldn't.
Rashfoot, Phil's eczema feet, or Perry's? Probably Perry, because I think Perry probably keeps cleaner feet. I don't want to touch fucking Cobra's rash foot. And Phil's foot would probably be
I definitely
weird.
should not have
So
done a
Perry's
full
foot,
roundhouse. I don't even know
100%.
why I
Thank you
did.
for giving me an out. Perry has a fungus? Oh god, no. Okay, what kind of fungus? Is it curable? Is it curable or what?
Wow, backwards. And
I didn't know he had a fucking fungus on his damn
Right.
foot. Deathly? Yeah, it better not be like a Daniel Larson situation. That dude had trench foot, for fuck's sake. He's a fun guy? No, he's a fun guy.
Nope. You have no help.
Go with DSP, the grease preserved it. I guess if Perry has a fungus and Cobra has the fungus, the rash foot, I guess I have to go with DSP's foot. Wow. Brave of DSP to do that.
I can't do anything. All I can do is
Nice.
guess.
Wait, what did you guess with though? What was the guess? Dead.
I had no move. Yeah, no charge. All I can do is guess in the corner. She is absolutely terrible.
As long as it's only Use Me Blades, it's not Use Me Blades feet. It should be okay.
So she has
they're
no
all
way to get out of
horrible.
pressure in the corner. That's why she's
They're literally all horrible. Horrible options. Is there any event going on in Champions? I think they gave away like two or three like random ass. I don't know if they were 5 stars. TJ Gamebox can let you know. He was on Twitter posting up about it. They gave some free ones away. I think that's it. Yeah. KO. DSP walks on ant poison. I think I'd still be okay if it's just ant poison. I don't want to have fucking fungi infecting my feet. I think the worst you can get is like Jasper licking his toes. He'll lick the poison right off.
Oh.
Phil spent 700 yesterday. Not terribly surprising. He dead yet? Man, I'm fucking dead. I'm definitely dead. About to grab a granola bar.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Does chat even care? How many people are in his chat right now? I mean, granted, they're like 20 minutes in the future, which is going to be good because when he goes on break, I'm going to be able to skip shit.
And he gets a combo now.
But, you know, there's a couple people chatting. There's King Goken too. He's got a mod. A couple of Baxter people. Remember when we had to rename ourselves if we were a Baxter? What happened to that? Baxter Bros were on life support. Is it the food segment yet? No. DSP walks on. Well, no. How else would you be doing? I can't think of anything else more fun. Yeah. Yeah, the Carl Bros too. They still get to hang around as well.
Jump back, Condor die.
There's a lot of fucking weird people that get to hang around.
After a while, they're gonna take it out.
Look at all these people dinging me on fucking Discord. You know I'm gonna ignore you. The more that you fucking ding me, the more I'm gonna ignore you. That'll be what happens. Especially Karma sending me fucking titty pics. What the fuck? It's too robust. Literally way too robust.
Completely locked down in the corner. He couldn't even move. Very nice.
Very
Raul
nice.
with the super chat says, dope shirt. Have a great day. Thank you very much to Raul for the super chat. I appreciate that.
Big ups, Raul.
He got completely
Thank you for the
locked
super
down.
chat,
Could
man.
knock it out of the corner.
Come back in, see you at lunch. All right,
Very
you have
good.
fun. Hopefully work goes by pretty quick. That was Cenobite Mommy, aka Sarah, giving us the Ann checkup as I'm slowly withering away and dying.
All right, probably another match with her, and then maybe I'll mix characters, pick a different character.
I
Pretty
just wanna
good,
see
right?
another
Overall,
character.
doing pretty good with Lily today after not.
No,
having
it's
played with her for a
stupid.
while.
Just go into
A little bit
rank,
dash dancing,
please.
but not
This
too
is so fucking lame. It's draining the energy out of me. I'm putting these boats up on missions, and we're gonna fucking.
Who would you
find
guys like to see
something.
next? on the
Anything
stream?
else?
Let me
Anything
know
else?
in the chat
Just
who you want to see
anything
next.
else.
And not a
Get
new
different
character.
game.
It has to be a character I've used before.
Pick a different character. A character you've
Mr.
never
Bubba
played.
said, I love your Street Fighter stream, Jay. Sounds good.
He loves Street Fighter, Phil.
Ryu.
You should play more
Didn't
of
use
that.
Jamie yet. Ryu, Geef, Blanca, Chun-Li. Blanca. Oh, a lot of Blanca requests. Honda. Honda could be a good one because I only used him that once ever. And I
Man,
could maybe
please
try
don't
learn
go to
some stuff with
Blanca.
him.
I don't want to see no more Blanca play.
Mono.
Oh, he said it correct. Well, almost. I kept saying Minnow for so long. I just kind of started thinking that was
Diamond
her
Minnow
name.
just got diamond rank.
Man, all them counter hits. Nice and neutral. I like how that pulls the enemy in. .360 wind dance. Maybe we're gonna charge in and a slide kick.
Sweep beats my Condor Rush.
Holy crap! Ever been distraught from a Phil stream that you had to talk it out with a family member? No, I don't think I've ever had it. I've never had it that bad. Most of these are like inconsequential in nature. I talked to my brother once or twice about the Phil streams. They usually devolve into... You know what? My brother has actually told me the last couple of days, oh man, Ann, did you see? Asmongold said something about DSP. I was like, yeah, I already know, man. Oh, but I got to tell you about it. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess he watches Asmongold. He had to tell me immediately. And you know that guy you like to make fun of? One of my people was making fun of him. Pretty cool, huh? Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. All right. Because of that, I'm muting you. Thank you. Thank you for constantly adding me. I will mute you, and I'm not going to get any more of your DMs. You know who you are. I'll unmute you if I feel like it.
That's baloney.
Look how they really haven't been using their grabs for the medals.
I don't like that, because you can interrupt into drive impact.
Oop. Oh, never mind.
Oh, now she's.
She dropped it. What happened? Come on, Manon. You got this. Oh no, she's dead.
Yeah, baby. Wall bounce, punish, win.
Bit of a shame.
Good.
Probably Rye. Was always Rye? No, it wasn't Rye.
Very good.
They know who they were. I'm gonna be getting Sea of Stars. I'll probably end up picking it up, but I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it anytime soon. A lot of games I need to be playing right now, though. I'm like taking a look at the games that we picked up. Oh man, I need to play Definitely Not Fried Chicken. I ended up accidentally redeeming that as as one of those keys that you could be like, hey man, here's some keys you can play. So I ended up getting Definitely Not Fried Chicken, and I gotta play this game. Gonna be a contractually obligated style stream, among other such nonsense.
Yeah, big damage.
Oh man, you know what? I should just boot up Guilty Gear Strive. Oh man, I don't even know if that's gonna work.
19,000, meaning they just got that diamond rank and then ran here to casual play to practice more so they wouldn't lose it. And then the first thing they do is lose 2 to.
Bill, you're in casual matches right now because you don't want to lose your rank. You're literally in casual matches right now because you don't want to lose your rank. Can you pretend that you aren't doing the exact same thing that you're trying to project onto another random ass person just for like 2 minutes so I wouldn't have to hear this sloppy ass shit coming out of your mouth? That would be pretty cool. Thanks.
Lily. There you go. All right, like I told you guys, let's pick a different character now. That was a good run with Lily, no? I think that was a pretty good run with Lily. We should play One Piece.
Oh man, I'm gonna give this a shot. One Piece Burning Blood. I want to play this.
$21 tip from Canadian Kirk. Nice party you have going on. I'm digging the Hawaiian shirt and glasses.
Nice
My question is,
party.
doing anything else like playing another game or watching videos later?
Nope.
We got food coming up in about a little about an hour.
And React.
We got food coming
or
up.
not React.
And then we're doing a
else.
tier maker ranking American cuisines against each other. That'll be interesting. After that, we have time. We're going to do more Street Fighter 6. At the end, we're actually got a dessert that my wife made that I'm going to be trying as well.
Are you going to be doing any other games? Or are you going to be reacting to anything? No and no.
And so yeah, we got some good variety still coming
No
up.
and no.
Right, pretty good
You're
stuff.
not doing either of these
Thank you very much,
things.
Canadian Kirk, for the very generous tip. That gets us up
A
to
copy of Dredge came in?
four in tips today.
Did my copy of... Wait,
right.
what?
I think it's
Dredge?
time to switch characters.
Give me a
Let's do
copy of
that.
Dredge.
All right. So, what do you guys think? I know some people had said
Actually making me
Honda,
panic
Chun-Li,
there.
Some said more
You mean
Ryu,
Dredge.
Right? You guys are feeling some different characters. I'm happy that I did pretty good here with Lily.
Yeah. I have Dredge. I have Dredge.
Character.
I have it already.
Character.
Don't worry. We have obtained Dredge.
There's
It is
50
in the
items in
Dredge
tier maker. I don't know if
folder.
we're gonna be able to rank them all.
I don't know if
but it
you've
could be-
seen it or not.
We'll see.
Look,
More Honda.
it is in
Let's try Honda. I haven't used them. And,
the
you know, I haven't
Dredge
used them at all
folder.
since I hit the diamond rank, and I didn't know what the hell I was doing at the time, right?
The
actually
Dredge
don't have
style
classic Honda
folder
unlocked, I
right
guess not.
here. So it's sitting there waiting for me to play it.
well.
Obviously. Don't ask about it.
I don't even remember his moves. I seriously don't even remember his moves. So I'm gonna be Diamond 1-star Honda playing terribly. This will be great, I'm sure.
Got anyone you plan on playing on Strive? I have no fucking clue. I just want to jam,
Alright, so
and
the
jam's
audience
not
wanted
in the
to see me do A
game.
little bit of Honda. I haven't done Honda since the launch of the game a month ago. What's hilarious is that I'm diamond ranked,
let me get
yet
my
I don't know how to
fucking
use
stick.
it. So this should be very interesting.
Just want to give this a shot. I haven't booted it up.
Oh, I had her too.
Old reliable. Ah yes, good old reliable. Our lovely Mad Cats.
Oh my god, the mix-up. Wow.
I beat your ass in Strive. I don't even know. I have yet to boot, so give me a sec. This will literally be my first boot, and I gotta like set everything, and I gotta make sure that everything's not gonna explode.
This person had an 8-win streak. Seriously,
Oh?
they had an 8-win streak. And I just beat them easily with Honda, not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Wow.
You're in casuals. Who the fuck cares? Imagine bragging about that. What if they were picking on other people too? Dude, they're literally in challenger status. What are you bragging about, you numbnut? They're in challenger status. And they got a fucking win streak, man. Dude, they're not even ranked. They could have been playing anybody. Imagine bragging like that. Actually bragging like that. We want to skip this segment so bad. This is such a worthless segment. Legit worthless.
I think they're a little upset that they lost to me, which is hilarious.
Well, it's to project a lot of things on the people. If he ends up beating you, what does that mean, Phil? What would that mean if he ends up beating you? A new challenger ended up beating your ass, and it's just because you didn't know how to play the character or whatever.
Not what I wanted. Oh my god.
Maybe that's how he's gonna cope with it. I didn't know how to play the character, man. It was just a new character. Well, maybe that's a new player. What does that mean for you? What does that mean for them? What does that mean for anybody? I don't know. It means nothing. It's
I don't remember
worthless.
his super.
Meaningless.
His regular super, I know it's
Meaningless
2-5 punch, I don't remember his
nothingness.
level 2 super at all.
Imagine.
I completely forgotten it.
Imagine losing to this
I
guy.
have no idea.
Get a load of this guy. What a fucking loser. Who would lose to this guy? What happened to your fucking win streak, DSP? Did you lose it to somebody? Lose it to some new challenger? Maybe shouldn't fucking brag about shit like this. It's really dumb to brag about it. gonna be on the clip channel. Memology's gonna clip it right now. Memology is like sitting there. He's in the boardroom. He's clipping it right now, furiously clipping. I don't know how. Okay, we're gonna see. I'm gonna hit the Guilty Gear Strive button of booting up. Properties.
Wow.
All right, here it goes. Something's gonna go full screen. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting to like turn down whatever volume is about to blare in my face. Okay, it's not super loud. It's not super loud. Okay, good. Sorry. I'm trying to get this out of the full screen situation type deal. Such a weird.
I don't remember his moves. I just realized Underhand Slap is quarter circle back and punches. I've completely forgotten about that. I did. I forgot. Where's level 1 super? I remember that. I don't remember level 2 or 3 though.
Just go down to the bottom.
Way.
Gotta read all of this. Zoom me down, man. Just please. I got so mad I just
what
was.
What the hell? That was weird.
Please, just go to the end. There it is. This is how you page down quicker. I learned the cheese.
Oh, that was level 1 super. I didn't get it. I don't remember his moves. I need to remember his moves. I don't know at all. How do you do his moves? I'm a diamond rank with Honda. I don't know his special moves.
Oh, no. Remember when you were bragging about kicking this dude's ass and they just happened to beat you twice?
What are his
Man,
level 3 supers?
feels bad.
I know the push is quarter circle forward punch, but I don't remember what you do after it. If you do quarter circle forward punch, if you press punch, I think he does the lift. I don't know. Ultimate Killer Head Ram.
We're gonna have to learn. I've never played Guilty Gear in a long time. It's been a fucking hot minute.
I don't even know what that means, Derek. That's not even an input.
All these features. We gotta learn the game, man. Do training. Just to pick one of the characters. What do we got as our characters? We got Testament, Jacko, that guy, that lady. Dip. We gotta pick somebody else. Bedman, get out of here. Why is Bedman in here? Oh, look at that. We can play Bridget. Got Big Dick Lewis. Giovanna.
Yeah.
Ram. Hampkin. Axel. Faust. Oh, we gotta learn. Let's try some Leo. What am I setting? Oh, those are colors. Why does it take so long to load a color?
I guess I could do a combo after that, right? I don't know.
Oh, whatever. Be colored 10. Hit a random.
Level 2 super is backward kick. I just tried it. Okay.
We'll hit any random but Bedman, please.
Backward kick. I don't know what level 3 is.
Alright, time to learn the game, man. Maybe I should not be using the fight stick. Maybe I should just be using a pad for this. Might not be the ideal situation. Thick, heavy. Where are these buttons? Excuse me.
That was a huge waste of meter.
The key to that.
See, I don't know how to use that at all. The butt splash. I wish I could.
Yeah.
I'm trying to use it. It's so different in this game. The distances that it comes out are way different than the other games he's been in. So I don't know what to do. Ooh.
Why do I do this to another player? Do you not have a up down? Punch is this. Kick is this. Slash. I guess that is heavy slash. Dust. What is dust?
It's interesting because it kind of stops the headbutt. You can kind of recover a little bit after it and get hit.
Burst.
Okay, that's what it's 2 quarter circles back level punch. That's what I wanted to know what it was. That's level 3. Okay, now I know. See, I wanted that. I wanted to bait her, and it didn't work. Like, I baited her, and then when I went to do the butt splash when she jumped, it passes through. The butt splash is supposed to be an invincible anti-air, but I don't know how to use it. Jab, medium punch, hands is a combo, says Big Papa Phil. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to do a setup to get them to jump and then punish with the butt splash, but it seems like the butt splash's distance is
really
so weird
hate
in this
him
game.
saying butt splash.
I don't know where it's gonna hit.
It sounds so
you know?
disgusting.
Chief Paris. How do you do the thing that charges the hands? I forgot. I know this claps the fireballs away, but what's the other move? I can't remember the other move. Down kick? Oh, okay. Down kick.
Yeah, I don't really like using this as a swap over. We're not using this as an. Oh, thank you. We're gonna use the fight pad for this because it feels so uncomfortable to do this way. I not exit.
There you go. I know absolutely nothing about what's safe and what's not safe with Honda. I'm just guessing.
You can kill the program. Let's just do it that way instead. Out of here.
Oh, doesn't that work? I think that does. Maybe it's Fierce Punch?
Man. How longer does he do this for? Behind by 20 minutes. He's still playing up here as Honda. So this just goes on and on for a minute.
Mix-ups with DJ, no one uses those.
But the moment I skip, like we're gonna be suffering.
work? I know that's a combo. I've seen people do it. I just don't know the timing.
Yoshido. Was promised a bad food segment? Dude, I was promised a bad food segment too. It takes so long to get to it. He bragged about how much food he was gonna eat. And now we downplayed it. We literally downscaled it to like a nothing, and it takes forever to get to it.
Jeez, that throw range is terrible.
I'm gonna be eating throughout the entirety of the event. You had some fucking spiced up tea and shit, and that's it. I like how he's getting kind of robbed right now by the silver guy. One good anti-air will fuck him up. Nope, and he's dead.
Wow, I won. I can't believe I came back and won. What the hell?
Now call it quits, probably. Yeah, don't expect miracles out of these guys. They are not going to be performing no miracles. Playing Idolmaster right now. Probably a better thing to be doing right now than this.
Can't do that, huh? No, I'm trying. See? That's what you can and can't do. Can't throw it all.
Yeah, overpromised and underdelivered again.
Can't throw it all.
He really just gave us nothing to work with today.
Jab medium? Big Papa Phil, it doesn't seem to work. Jab medium doesn't seem to be working. I don't know. Standing light punch, standing medium, underhand slaps? I'm trying it. I'll try again. You guys, I can smell some of the food that Kat is making. Some of it is just like some stuff she was slow cooking, so you can smell it in the house over the course of the day.
We can't smell it, Phil. We're here. You can smell it over the course of the day, man. Well, how the hell are we supposed to know what's there?
Medium hands. All right, I'll try again. It doesn't seem to be linking for me.
Here comes a new challenger.
Let me just play some people until I can find somebody that I feel like is gonna be okay. Give me Viking. She's got big tits.
Nice headbutt. See what I mean? How did it miss? How the hell did that anti-air miss? It just goes right through him?
Let's try with the pad and see how it goes.
Block anything. Yep, spams it because I can't block it. I have no health. Nope, no combo. It doesn't work.
Yeah, some party this is.
giant lag in this match, though, as you can see. Tons of lag.
Performance. Before you ask, I have no clue. I literally just got the game, so kind of playing around to find a character I'm gonna like playing as.
Oh my god. Wow.
She's such a cool character. Yeah, she's kind of cool. I like Samurai Lady.
Oh, great. I want to drive reversal. Okay.
Damn it. There's a grab claw. It's so cool. Yeah.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Dead?
I'm just beating him with basics. I really have no idea what to do. I don't even know.
Aaron,
Aaron,
looking for the Area 51 cat girls. Yeah, it's probably a
do
little bit more entertaining than fucking watching a
light, medium
100
doesn't-
hand
or
slap
light
guy
punch
over here.
Medium doesn't seem to work, so I don't know. No, just like everything, Derek, the old versions of these characters are so different from the ones in Street Fighter 6. They changed the properties of almost all of his moves in this game. You have to learn them all. I don't know any of them. I'm basically playing like basic Honda, not understanding what I'm doing, you know.
Get him out of here. I think Chris G's gonna be showing up to save us right now. We're on our own. For better or for worse, we're on our own. Yeah, the Hogans are secure, man. We got exactly what we needed, which is a nice infusion of money.
Not in a move yet. Yeah, can't get it. It said I was at too far of a range to hit him with low medium punch. That's pretty impressive.
What is this? What is the grab button mapped to? Mapped into
Yeah,
R1.
I don't know how to do this.
It was a
combo
really
you're saying.
clowny
It's not seeming to
laugh.
be working. Standing jab, standing medium punch is a target combo. Oh, it's a target combo. It's not a 2-in-1 cancel. Ah, I gotta do it faster then. I think what you do is you do like that into EX hands, and then you do another low jab and a headbutt. That's the combo I've been seeing people do against me the few times that I've played against the Honda, right? No Vega in Street Fighter 6 so far. No, there's no Fantasy Rumble today, no wrestling stuff today. Blanca. Oh, Blanca against Honda.
Dead. We're in dust for throat. What the fuck is dust? Look at the fucking button. I don't understand what the fuck dust is. You lose. You're a loser. This feels kind of funny. Gonna pick Fan Man over here.
Nah, I don't know the combo. I will learn that.
Oh no, we're not gonna. Don't fight another Fan guy. Yeah. Make fill on the small screen. No, I'm not doing that because nothing's happening on my screen. Nothing worth looking at is happening on my screen. It's me flubbing around and quite literally not knowing how the game is played. Excuse me. Can I hit the pause button? Is there not? Okay. Okay. No pause needed.
Oh, good reversal. Didn't want that. Obviously, I didn't want that.
It slashed, idiot. Maybe the tutorial. Maybe I should do the tutorial, Miss Shark. Huh? It's me trying to entertain myself right now. As I have to exist watching Phil like beat up on no-named idiots. A new challenger. Which I don't want to watch. I really just don't. I'd rather play Melty Blood right now. I'd rather be anywhere else but here, man. Don't worry. You guys will have your chance to beat up on me. It'll be pretty good. Be like, yeah, I know that guy. I beat him up. He streams DSP.
Yeah, no moves are coming out. No moves coming out in the corner, so he got ridiculous amount of rush time against me. I don't even know what to do to get out of the corner.
Yep.
I was trying a very
Get
different
slashed,
move. They were all
moron.
getting stuff.
You play Fandom Breaker, Omnia? No. No, I've never heard of that
I'm just
particular
trying
game.
to learn. I think people are amazed they're like beating a Diamond Honda. I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't be a Diamond Honda. That's the point. The game
What
is so
should
stupid.
you be,
Never should've
Phil?
ranked you like
Should
that.
you be on like a
Yeah.
no life? The system settings. The button settings during battle. That's not that. Punch should be this. Should be this. Flash is that. That's that. Dust is that. Wow, okay. I guess that is what it is. What is this?
He did not do that on reaction. He was just mashing midstream. I can command throw should have grabbed it, but I guess it didn't come out.
Moves aren't coming out, man. I don't know. I'm hitting buttons. Should be able to beat this guy. He's a platinum 1. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just JP. You can't lose to a JP, Phil. It's like playing like LTG right now. No, no, away, no. Here, no.
I did it second one.
Slap with a cane.
Low punch. I don't even know what punch that is, and it beat it clean.
You know, this is what we gotta do. Who was it? It wasn't Revy. It was Aqua Saber doesn't want me to play May. We're gonna play May. That way I can summon out the dolphins. That's it. This is our new main character right here. We're gonna figure out how to do the dolphin move, and we gotta do that all the time. Kicky. That's what we gotta do. That's the key to victory right here. You're just gonna play the dolphin girl.
Counter hit.
I like how, okay, she feels so much faster. She feels way faster than the other characters I was playing. Wait a minute. Hold on. Calm down. Forward? Oh, it's not. Dolphin, help me. Where's Dolphin? Where's Dolphin? Here it is, Dolphin, yeah. You can be so impressive with this thing.
That's the worst thing to do in that
Get out of here.
Man. All right. Why is Gandalf a Street Fighter?
Yeah, get punched, idiot. Oh, the charge moves? Okay. I thought it was like quarters and shit. Oh man, charge character on the pad? Okay, it won't be that bad.
He always just stands there after the butt splash and gets thrown.
Yeah, get him, wheel guy. Fuck him up. Send him to Ban World. We sent him to fucking Chaos Realm.
Yes. Baited him. Very nice.
Yeah, you're not really gonna get anybody in these casual plays, man. It's like
cool. In a little bit, I'm gonna eat, guys. Probably another 15, 20 minutes.
It's such a crapshoot.
I am getting hungry.
You're getting hungry? Man, Phil.
All right.
You're spoiling me, man. You're spoiling me.
I don't parry much. Parrying, you have to do... Basically, you have to know what they're doing and have the timing to be on reaction. In Third Strike, you can fish for it. You can't really fish for parrying in this game because it's button inputs. In Third Strike, you can miss a parry and still be fine because you're just tapping forward. In this game, if you're hitting the buttons and you miss it, you're kind of screwed. You're kind of locked down. Not what I wanted.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No!
They all fall for that. After butt splash, they all fall for the throw after.
I really wish you'd stop calling him butt slash. Just call it ground pound or something. I don't fucking know. Give it a different name.
Don't know the range yet. Still don't know the range. I wanted to do the butt stomp. They give me quarter circle.
They call
forward,
it butt stomp at least.
I went down, back to up, forward, and heavy kick.
Flash just feels like it's backwater coming up on your ass.
Forward direction.
I feel like I'm LTG talking about like how you don't want to be doing these things in the toilet. Every time DSP talks about this toilet shit, anytime he calls a butt anything, I'm just thinking, man, what would LTG say? He would probably say, this is unsanitary. Wash your
What
ass.
the hell? I don't know. You tell me why he fell for that.
The rump dumper? No, that's even worse of a name. The rump dumper. Rump dumper.
I know it's anti-air. Timed it way wrong. You gotta do it later, I guess. Very good.
Aw, man. They're just doing their best. I'm gonna quit too? What are you talking about? I haven't even quit yet. I'm not surprised if Fraga quit. Fraga quit. His endurance was just only so much, and I don't blame him. Boom. Yeah, the pinned message has been there since the beginning. I don't know if I'm gonna stay all the way. I'm just saying, don't think I'm gonna be here for the entire time if I'm not sure if I'm here for the entire time. I'm definitely not out of the woods yet. I still have content, and it's fucking lame content.
Yeah. Goodbye. Boom. Thank you, Nathan Smith, for giving a membership. It went to Raul. Congratulations, Raul, on the gifted membership. I hope you enjoy it, and thank you, Nathan, for supporting the community today. That's 2-0. That's enough. So I'm learning a little bit of basic stuff with Honda, but no combos. Like,
You fell asleep twice already?
Zero.
Man, think about how I am right now.
Traps
I'm dying
with the
slowly.
throw, basically, but that's about it. How hungry am I? Hungry am I? Decently hungry. Decently.
Just give him a casual throw. Yeah, it's Dolphin Lady. I'm gonna give Biken another shot after this.
Oh boy. That was a big drop right there. He screwed up bad. What is he doing? Why is he doing Shoryukens?
Dude, I don't know. Maybe he's just doing bad button presses. Who fucking cares, Phil? This is casual match, man.
Good pairing.
These damn spam accounts, man, I swear.
I'm doing.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's definitely the worst. I'm trying to think of another marathon event that he did that was worse than this, but it's really hard to think of like one that was this trash.
Amazing.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I just skip ahead of time and just get past this? I feel like we're not really going to get anything out of this.
That's dropping his combo badly.
Yep. Jeez, you guys have no faith in any of this. Okay. Did he go to eat? He eventually left to go get some food. I don't think he lost any matches. Like, he didn't lose these matches. Yeah, he didn't lose any of these matches. None of these matches. None of these. Yeah, he just won all of these matches. Eventually, we got...
The only thing is, time it is to see what you guys feel like, okay? But I want to make room here to put the food down. We'll put all that there. There we go.
Eventually, we got a food
right
segment.
There. Okay. Let's go full screen.
Oh, he's just away. He's just away. Look at this. He goes to get the food, and you can go to current day, and he's just gone. Well, there you go. I guess to maybe give you something, we can just swap screens for a little bit. Not that one. You want to probably see that one. Not that. Well, that is correct if we were doing it that way, but that is not what we want to do. What is this looking for? Bottom right, it's looking at a piece of peat. Why is it like so this? Okay, just reset the transformation. What the hell it was looking for? Yeah, what the... is this? Defined as that. Okay, there it goes. It'll let me do it now. It wasn't letting me crop it before. Guess we can do this now. So we'll use this as our viewing port window, if you will, into the world of DSP, at least when he gets back. And then I can stare at him eating, but I guess for a couple of minutes you can watch me fucking suck dick on this game. Give you something to do, I guess. Look at this, I'm stalling. I'm stalling until he gets back with food, so that way I don't have to show my terrible ass gameplay to you guys. Can you imagine that? Hey, that's good enough. Yeah, good enough. It gets no better than this, really. All right, that's Suicide Watch down there, and we can put my game capture up at the top. Oh my god, it fucking stretched out to next Tuesday. There you go, guys. You can watch fucking stupid stuff while I'm doing this, man. I'm waiting for DSP to come back. What? How is that? Dude, no. Okay. I was about to be mad. You can do a melty lobby instead. Oh, man, I'd rather do a melty lobby. That actually would be a hell of a lot better. We need extreme zoom-ins. Yeah, I want the zoom-ins for his face. I'm looking forward to the food segment. That was like my favorite segment. There you go, guys. You can watch me play this game poorly. As I play against fucking computers. Mushed, idiot. Let's see. Okay, I'm seeing screen tear in this. Gotta see if whatchamacallit VSync is on this. Don't worry, DSP will come back eventually. I have to like. Oh wait, he's coming back. He's got the food. He's got the food. Oh, he's got napkins. Sitting down. He's sitting down.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Are you guys ready for this? Holy moly.
Hold up.
Let me get my joystick out of the way. I'm gonna need the room to eat. So.
He's got to get his joystick out of the way.
Wait till you see what my wife made. Wait till you see what my wife made.
Yeah.
I think you're going to like it. Thank you to everyone chilling so far. So here's the deal. All right. Hold on a second here.
God, hearing the fan going, just no music, is so unsettling.
Okay. Here's the deal. It's food time. We're going to do this food video. And after that, we're probably going to do the tier maker ranking American cuisine. After that, we'll do whatever you want. If you got to.
Whatever you want,
play
man.
Street Fighter, you want to
They're not playing it.
Later. It's up to you. We'll see what happens. All right. But
they have not
remember,
been playing
any contributions come in, I will try to shout them out as soon as I can, but I am going to be eating. All right. So please be a little patient. And thank you. We hit another 100 likes. Well, there's no way I'm blowing bubbles when there's food in the room, so you're just going to have to wait. We'll do it after. Okay?
No bubbles for you idiots. There's
guys,
food in the room. It's like the Holy Ghost.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
My digital summer party.
And welcome to the Mukbang. DSP's
we've done a lot of
Mukbang.
festivities and things so far, but now it is time for me to eat. I am starving, and my wife has made not one, but two different American fare dishes. Some American classics, actually, only she tried to elevate them by doing some extra things.
She elevated them.
So,
all right, so she hit them with some salt and pepper.
And a side, although admittedly, I think I kind of have two main entrees. Okay, just being honest. And we're going to see how this goes. First off, ladies and gentlemen, something that has truly become American over the years.
Mac and cheese.
That I think
hot dogs.
is interesting because I've had this before, but only never homemade. I present to you.
Yo.
Two
hot dogs.
Fully loaded.
Yo, it had to be hot
chili
dogs.
Cheese dogs.
It had to be hot dogs.
Homemade chili from scratch.
Whoa, what does that mean? Can you tell us what a chili is made of?
The turkey variety, meaning turkey dogs and turkey chili. Look at that. It's savory. It smells absolutely delicious.
Tell me it's robust. Yo, he goes in and sniffs the dogs.
In there. It's got onions in there.
Wait,
It's got all
no,
kinds of
hold
stuff
up.
in there.
No, I want to see him sniff the dogs. Wait a minute, I need to see this.
Savory. It smells absolutely delicious.
Yo, lean in manual dog sniff. Holy shit. We got this going on. We got this going on. We got so much going on. Holy shit. Yo, lean in manual sniff the dogs.
It's got tomato in there. It's got onions in there. It's got all kinds of stuff.
Oh, we gotta get some music in here.
Originally, I was also gonna put diced onions on this, but I didn't have time to cut them up. So we're just gonna go with this, I guess is fine. But it looks good, right? Two turkey chili dogs. Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum,
I've
yum.
gotten those from Dairy Queen and Sonic before. We're gonna compare that with my wife's.
Oh, wait, no, there's a song I can put on. Where is it?
There you go.
It's like the pizza time. The pizzeria.
My wife made.
My wife?
Homemade, elevated macaroni and cheese.
Yo, what did I tell you, chat? What did I tell you? I can guess what the fuck he's gonna eat. Hot dogs and fucking mac and cheese. You don't know any better. None of these people know any better. I am psychic. I can call out what they're gonna make. Oh my god, I hate this. Look at this mac and cheese. Look at this fucking dog shit. Elevated. What is this? It looks like it's got buggers. What did we do to this mac and cheese? What did we do? We got like some green shit in it. We got some green shit. We got some bacon pieces. Oh my god, they use the fucking round rotini noodles and shit. Holy crap.
Cheese, including not just regular cheddar, but I think it was either cheddar jack or Colby Jack cheese.
You can't even tell what it is.
Panko breadcrumb crumbles, some bacon, and jalapenos. Okay? So we've got, I mean, you could say, oh, this is a side. In reality, this is like a main course too. When you really think about it, look how big this is. This weighs like a pound. It's like a pound of mac and cheese here that I have. So we've got chili dogs and mac and cheese. I did not want to take the mac and cheese first. I think you got it right here. All right, and again, this is all homemade. This is all, you know, basically from scratch. You know, nothing.
Hold on. I got the perfect song.
Warm it up. So let's see what this tastes like. Oh, it's steaming. You see the steam coming out of it? It just came out of the oven. Look at that. Look at the steam.
Look, it's a no. The Cobra chimichanga is different. All right, we got the perfect music.
All right,
it's the perfect for Americano delicioso.
Turkey chili dogs with homemade deluxe mac and cheese, basically. Okay. All right, here we go.
Whoa, that's robust. Look at him. Look at him. Somebody robusted in his mouth. Look at him. He's going bug-eyed. He's going bug-eyed. Whoa. See that? Whoa. That's robust.
That mac and cheese is bursting with flavor.
No. Oh shit, I disconnected. Okay, give it a sec. I had a blip. We're back. Calm down. You guys are looking left, you're looking right. You're like, where is this guy? Is he over here? No, he's not. Where is he? I need more content. It's okay. We gotta enjoy this.
So let's take a look. So, turkey chili dogs with
we're obtaining this
deluxe mac and cheese, basically. Okay. All right, here we go.
Ow. The moment he realized, he was like, "You looking at my food? That's my food." That's when it's like he gives you the look when the dog's looking at your food. That's my food. Oh, burst of flavor. Very robust.
That mac and cheese is bursting with flavor. Wow. You get the saltiness and savoriness of the bacon.
And he's gonna do this shit where he can't really describe how anything is going. He's gonna be like, you get the saltiness of the bacon and the spiciness of the pepper. It's pretty good, man.
You get the spiciness of this cheese. The macaroni is great. You know, not hard or crunchy or anything. It's just cooked through perfectly.
Oh my god.
I think I might have got a tiny bit of jalapeno in there too.
I'm getting a salty bus, guys.
Not even kidding. It's one of the best mac and cheeses I've ever eaten in my life. It's super flavorful.
Very flavorful. Very robust.
Sometimes you get mac and cheese and it's like way too bland. This is the complete and utter opposite. You got 4 or 5 flavors going on at once.
There are so many flavors. You got the saltiness, you got the cheesiness, you got the fucking meatiness, and you got the creaminess.
I like that we used the jack cheese because the jack cheese is spicy. So you get a kick of spice.
Jack has given me a kick of robustness in my mouth.
Jalapeno,
thank you, Jack. Thank you for robusting in my mouth.
So it's like everything in one, dude.
Yeah. Show it off.
Super good.
Yeah.
But now.
Oh, okay. No, it'll come back.
God.
It'll come back.
These are like a pound each.
Okay.
A pound each.
Mm.
Turkey, chili cheese dogs.
Yeah.
Shredded cheddar on top.
Look at them. Look at them suckers.
And a homemade turkey chili.
Trolls are jealous.
On a turkey hot dog. It's all turkey. It's literally 100%
turkey.
Okay.
Turkey.
So, and by the way, the hot dogs are boiled. Sadly, we don't have a grill to grill. It would be nice to have sear marks on there, but we had to boil them. What are you going to do? We don't have a grill. And frying them is kind of nasty.
Yeah,
so,
I agree.
All right,
just boil them.
Let's try it.
Boil them dogs.
Let's see. Here we go. Homemade chili cheese dog, all turkey.
With a nice little
Why
snort.
I find them nasty? Because they get covered in cooking oil and their own fats, and it's just yuck. Don't like that.
Yeah.
I'll either do boiled or I'll do like grilled, but we don't have a grill.
So, the bacon was different though. The bacon being in its own fats and oil, that's different.
All right.
All right. You ready?
Here we go.
Devour.
Munch, crunch, crunch. Look at him. Whoa! I've been hit with a burst of flavor. Jack is bursting in my mouth.
Wow. The chili is super good.
It's very
the chili
salty.
Has, again, a tomatoiness to it, but a savoriness to it. Mmm.
Man, very
wow, I'm tasting all
delicioso.
kinds of spice in there. I don't know what's in it,
Delicioso.
but it tastes so good.
He doesn't know how to make a chili? Dude, I don't know how you could be surprised in making a fucking chili. Chili is like one of the easiest things you can make. Like, really, you can do all sorts of shit to chili. I cannot believe how amazed he is at his wife of making something as simple as a fucking chili and putting it on some hot dogs and like sprinkling some little fucking cheese dudes on it. I mean, it's pretty amazing if you really don't have an understanding of the outside world and how to make things. But in reality, chili is probably like the easiest thing you can do because it's like it literally is a slow cooker kind of thing. It's like you can leave it, set it, forget it, and let it low and slow for the entire day. That is how you can easily do a chili, my guy. Yeah, he got a nice bit of bread. Look at this shit.
Wow.
Why did he eat it like this? He just eats bread. He just chomped the bread. That wasn't even any hot dog. That was just bread. That's some good bread. Nice cross section, dudes. Just so I like how, okay, oh my gosh, you can take this hand. This hand looks like it doesn't even belong here. It's like photoshopped on. And you could take this hand, you can have it grabbing whatever the fuck you want, or it could just be like entering another dimension and it's just offering you a bitten hot dog. It's pretty good.
What it looks like.
Yeah, pretty good, huh?
Here you go.
Munch, munch.
Devour, devour.
Go, 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 go. You go, McFist. Go, fucking what? Fuck, forgot farts. Go, go, go.
Again, no lie, it's so good. It's one of the best I've ever had. I don't know what recipe she used, but it's really good.
Maybe Hormel. What recipe was used? You use some ground turkey, you put some fucking beans in it, you'd spice it up with like, I don't know, anything? Literally anything. Man, these bites though, they're pretty good. You could make an entire montage of just DSP opening his mouth to eat shit. Just sticking a whole dog in there. He's got to dislocate everything. The chinny chin start coming out. They kind of reveal themselves like wretched specters as he sits there and he gobbles up the dogs. His neck muscles are working into overtime right now. He's never had something this robust and flavorful.
By the way, no beans.
What? What? Wait, what? Oh,
no
get out of here.
Like I
no
said,
beans.
It's only got some tomato sauce or paste or something.
Oh, you suck, dude. No
so
beans.
I can taste the tomato. I taste a little bit of spice and seasonings, but no beans. And the only thing that would make this better is if I had diced onions. I didn't have diced onions. Didn't have that in time, but outside of that, it's super
literally
good.
a scam chili.
It's like ground turkey.
I mean, all meat chili's fine. It's just
slow cooked in our slow
kind of without the beans. It's kind of lame.
Jade, I'm glad that you watched Street Fighter 6. I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
Jade, did you enjoy the hot dogs? Jade, tell me about the hot dogs.
I've had turkey chili before, yes, but not this kind at all. Usually the turkey chili my wife makes is a little different. We eat it in like a bowl with like cornbread or something with it. This tastes very different.
Yeah, because it's in a hot dog instead of in a bowl. This chili is different, man. Instead of it being in a bowl with corn dog, it's in a plate with a dog.
See, it's hard for me to describe.
Yeah, a turkey dog.
But it's very meaty chili because it's got a lot of turkey in it.
Yeah. It's like he's eating a whole goddamn Thanksgiving feast right now.
Tell. But it's more tangy and savory than sweet for sure.
What? Wait, okay, never mind. Yeah. Let him believe that there's some brown sugar in there. There could be. I just don't think that's what she put in there. At least not by a lot.
Wow, it's really good. Really, really good.
Very robust. Flavorful even. Man, this is what you pay for. When you like go to the digital summer party event, you just literally wait here for 4 hours as he talks about like the trolls. I don't know. What did he talk about today? He talked about the trolls. He talked about some stuff. And then he talked about a schedule segment. No, and he got complimented a lot. He got complimented a bunch.
This cretin had multiple weeks of prior knowledge of this event, his own event, and somehow didn't have time to chop an onion?
Yeah, basically that. I mean, if you've ever listened to DSP, he says that onions are very expensive. You can't even buy an onion for $1. But this guy spent multiple months really, just hyping up this event where he talked for 4 hours. He did a schedule. He played casual matches and he ate some hot dogs and mac and cheese, something that I could call from a mile away. And when he whipped them out, I was floored because this is the exact meal that I predicted he was going to have. And I'm really disappointed because I thought he was going to at least, you know, like, is he going to have an apple pie for dessert? Chat, if he has an apple pie for dessert, I actually think I'm going to rage quit the stream because at that point I would have already guessed his entire fucking meal. And I actually will be mad. I legit will be mad if he whips out an apple pie because I don't need to be psychically guessing his food. This is a dumb thing.
I'm really glad we got cheddar cheese.
Imagine you show up for a digital
very
summer
delicious.
party or whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. You show up for a DSP sleepover event. It's literally DSP sleepover event. You come in, you rest your weary head.
Mustard on a chili cheese dog?
After like 4 hours of this dude talking to you. He literally talks at you for 4 hours. He played some casual matches and then he eats some hot dogs. And then he's going to say, hey, what do you guys want to do? I don't know. Do something else?
Are you crazy? No.
Could have played some multiplayer shit with
The
people.
only thing, like I said, it's missing.
Could have played something fun. Could have played some Fall Guys. Yo,
some onions.
imagine if
That's
you played
it.
some Fall
You don't
Guys.
put mustard or ketchup
People
or
would have
anything
had
on a
fun.
chili cheese dog. No way, dude.
People would have had some
Absolutely
fun.
no way.
But instead he had to like do a segment about the flag being backwards. And he had to tell the trolls off. That was more important. That was a very meaningful fucking segment of his entire digital summer party event. It's a very chill atmosphere, guys. I'm just sitting here. I'm just relaxing, showing off my chili dogs.
I got another one.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know.
For the record, no, I would never.
I had no idea you had a second dog, Phil. As he sat there and he ate one, he gobbled a dog. He literally has a plate full of 2 dogs. He gobbles one dog and he like looks at you and he looks at the camera and he looks at the plate.
I got another one.
And he tells the obvious thing. Guys, I have a second dog. Really? I thought it manifested out of nowhere. I thought he actually just made up the dog. Actually, you know, that may not even be a hot dog. He may be gaslighting you right now.
For the
Could
record,
you imagine
no, I would
that?
never eat this much.
He could have just said, I had a pizza. And he just shows me the hot dog. That actually would have been more meaningful of a comment than him showing me the already plated hot dog that he ate from for the last like minute and a minute and a half, showing me a cross section and it's like, yeah, I got another hot dog. Was it like commentary for Super Blind Man to know that he had a hot dog on his plate? I mean, Super Blind Man could have used echolocation to figure out that DSP had 2 hot dogs on the plate. Come on, come on. Come the fuck on.
This is a
This
special
is
occasion,
such
right?
nonsense, actual nonsense.
Me eating special American fare food for my digital summer marathon party here. Showing you off my wife's cooking here, which she's very happy to do.
Oh yeah. Can we show off your wife?
Normally I would never eat that much.
What about your wife? What about your wife? Would she eat that much? I don't know, Phil. Packs of hot dogs are normally more than 2. And you usually don't make enough chili just for that little bit. Is a cat downstairs currently enjoying some macaroni and chili? Yeah, I'm calling her out. I'm calling her out right now. She didn't even eat the turkey dogs. She's doing a mac and cheese chili situation type deal downstairs. I would just show her off. Put her in here, put her in a little dress and give her a little spin. I want to see. Show her off for the camera.
Good to be able to pick out every once in a while and have a special time.
Yo, talking about picking out.
That much. But
no.
It's good to be able to pig out every once in a while and have a special time, right? I did have lemonade earlier. I don't have it with me now.
We had
I'm gonna
some
get
seltzer.
more probably after. I forgot to get a refill. It's a strawberry lemonade that my wife had made as well. And I was drinking that earlier, and it was really good.
My wife. We almost said something bad. Could have said mom.
Seltzer.
Hell yeah. The delicious seltzer water. Swish, swish. Delicious. Gotta make sure we get every piece of chili
there will be
out.
a dessert later tonight.
Apple pie coming up.
Mystery dessert. I'm not telling you what it is, but I'm having dessert later.
I guarantee you it's like apple pie and it may have like some chocolate ice cream because he doesn't like vanilla. That would be killer if he did. No, he wouldn't because he's lactose and he doesn't want to fart. You know what? That's probably why he asked for no beans. He doesn't want to fart. So he's probably not going to have any ice cream. It's just going to be some apple pie and maybe some Cool Whip. I mean, Cool Whole Whip.
Tonight with all of you as well to end the marathon.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
I got a $1 tip.
No, I'm calling Apple. I'm calling Apple.
King Cobra. You have an epic food hack hot dog. Have you tried it with extra cheese and extra bacon? Yeah, again, with chili.
Big ups Cobra.
I wouldn't want bacon on it either. I feel like if you're adding bacon,
What if it's funnel
to a hot
cake?
dog that has chili on
I'll
it,
be pleasantly
aren't you like-
surprised. Yo, can
are you
we?
guys missing the point?
We're literally
Like, the
wiping
whole
our
thing should be
teeth.
the hot dog and the chili
He
should
wiped his teeth just now. Look at this. What are we doing? Why are we doing this on camera? Could you have like, dude, this is so gross to do on camera. This is like the equivalent of you were picking your nose on camera. It literally is. Like, don't do this in front of people. Why? Why?
like, aren't you guys missing the point? Like the whole thing should be the hot dog and the chili should be the two flavors that are predominant through it. If you're adding
Hot
in
dog and
other
chili.
proteins and things to it, now you're going to be like downgrading from it, right?
I'm grading from a hot dog. So, I guess if you level up too many times, you start de-leveling.
Anyway,
Anyway, burp.
thank you for the $1 tip. And
This is
really good.
this
Back
is
to mac and
actually
cheese
my
now.
most
Seriously,
anticipated
it's so
segment of
good.
the entire thing.
here,
I can't wait for him to start ranking mac and
back to
cheese.
the mac, which is again, no exaggeration, one of the best
Yeah,
mac
the
and
Mac
cheeses I've
attack.
ever eaten in my life.
Jesus Christ! I'm so glad that your wife
Is it the
figured out
best
how
turkey
to
chili I've ever had?
mix
I
some
think that's the best
cream and some
rendition my wife's
cheese.
ever done. And I don't think I've ever had turkey chili at a restaurant. So yeah, that's the best turkey chili I've ever had.
I think I made a custom fucking mac and
All right.
cheese like last week. It's so wild how these people don't know how to cook. It's not that hard. You
Wow.
don't. I mean, Jesus Christ. But I guess nobody in the house
I
knows how
love
to do anything properly.
Jack cheese. I don't know if this is like a cheddar
What's
jack or a
Jack's
Monterey
cheese?
Jack, whatever's in this.
Jack, your cheese
I love that
is
it's
so
tangy,
good.
but it has that kick, that little bit of a spicy kick to it.
Jack, tell my compliments
Yes,
to
Derek, I
Jack
have
the
had
chef.
Kraft mac and cheese dinner
Chef
before.
Jack, your cheese is
Usually
great.
as a side. I've never ever had it as like
A main.
a main course. When I was growing up, my mom would make it a big
Mom,
pot of it
mom,
and
mom,
spread
mom,
it amongst the family.
Yeah.
You know.
You know, I never got the true authentic
Yeah, maybe
macaroni
it's pepper jack, Mr. Puzzle. It might be
fucking
pepper jack
Italian
cheese.
seasonings experience.
It very well could be.
This music is perfect right now. I feel like I'm in a pizzeria. I feel like I'm very one and I'm one with the mac and cheese. I'm enjoying this, every bite of this. You know what? I need to
Man, I
enhance
love
the
it.
experience. What
The
am I
villain says,
doing?
I hope you'll review Across the
I'm
Spider-Verse when
only
it comes out, one
enjoying
of the
like a
best Spider-Man things
fraction
ever.
of his
I'd
power
really
level
like to
right
watch
now.
it. I don't know if
What am I
it would be on
doing?
demand, though. Won't it be?
We're gonna enhance this. We're gonna make this more
Or is that a
flavorful,
Sony flick?
more robust,
I don't know how it works.
more powerful. If you will.
Anyway, I
Who is
received a
this?
$4.20 tip from Woomba. When will we get a new revision to current gen consoles like a PS5 Pro? I don't know. I don't think there is going to be
You
a
don't need
PS5
that.
Pro.
It's like, where the fuck is this thing?
I think it's going to be like a PS5.
Oh, it's like
Light.
disappeared out of
For
nowhere.
example, right now you have two versions of PS5: the discless or the disc version. I think what
Uh,
it'll be
reset
is just a
this.
standard PS5 across the board that doesn't have the disc, and if you want it, you have to buy it as a separate add-on drive.
We're gonna
Because that
like,
would completely change their
get
manufacturing
more
process
of
to be
the-
way
the guy.
streamlined. They could just make all
I
of the
need
same
to
model
have
of
more of
PS5,
this.
and then if you want the other option, you get it yourself.
Hey, what does
You
it
see?
have as a filter? Oh, it's
I
probably
think
a
that would have
filter
solved
that I
all
got
the
on.
production problems with PS5 to begin with. They just didn't foresee COVID happening, you know?
I don't think a lot of people could. Be fair and honest.
I says, will this food, in particular the chili dog, skew the tier maker results? Because we're going to do a tier maker on American cuisine right
Yeah,
after this.
probably. It's definitely.
Maybe. Since the chili dog will be fresh in my mind, it very well could get a higher ranking. I don't know. There's like, I'm not even kidding, there's like 50 different pieces of American food on that tier maker that we're going to do
Oh
right
my
after this.
God. He's gonna rank so many pieces of food he may not have ever had before. I can't wait for all the stories.
And it covers everything. Desserts, sandwiches, you know, other kinds of meals, everything is covered. Sides, they're all covered. You'll see.
Sides? Meals?
So there you go.
Soups?
Dude.
I bet you there's a soup. Lean in, manual, show off the food.
Look at that big piece of jalapenos. He's green.
See, I told you there are jalapenos in it. I knew there was peppers. There were pepper nudes in this.
Jalapeno in there.
Ah,
Breadcrumb. So good.
it truly is a meal. A fit for a king.
Don't you wish you had this right now? I bet you do.
Really.
But it's all good because many of you will be celebrating Independence Day in a day or two anyway. So I'm sure many of you out there who are American will be enjoying your own food. let me know what you're gonna eat or what you did eat in the comments of this video. Okay.
So go back in time and watch a video that's unrelated to July 4th and give you a comment about what you did eat in the future? I don't think he thought that one through. He actually did not think that through. He thinks that somebody's going to be like, they're going to whip out over here on July 4th. They're going to be like, I wonder what Phil did on July 2nd. Oh, what was he doing? Oh, he's eating food? Oh, man, I should comment on the video. Let him know what kind of food I ate.
So Kat told me something this morning. She says...
What'd you say?
She's happy to be cooking for this event, first of all.
Oh, she's happy to be a cook.
She's a little more happy because she's making food she's familiar with. She's made chili before. She's made mac and cheese before. She's just, making this a more deluxe version. But she's happy because last time around when we did the Fight and Feast in May...
She fucked up.
That was cuisine she never made before.
Okay,
so here she is trying to make, the
fish
bun.
balls.
I forget what it's called, the bun, the chicken bun thing. Or the curry for the fish balls, right? So she's making these things. You're like, I don't know how this is going to come out. And one of them came out really good, and one came out not so good.
Can we stop insulting
But here she
Wise
felt
cooking?
very comfortable making this. Same thing with the dessert.
Yeah, I'd imagine she does feel comfortable. As a fellow Mayo American, I think she would be comfortable making Mayo American style food. She just spiced it up by adding a little bit of spicy cheese, some peppers, some breadcrumbs, and maybe a little bit of pepper. Maybe she uses some Miss Dash. We don't even fucking know. But yeah, I guess a fellow Mayo American can appreciate Mayo American style cuisine.
She felt way more comfortable making the dessert for tonight as well that we're going to try later. So,
could have made it, Phil.
there you go.
Why don't you make the food, Phil? That actually would have been more meaningful, if you ask me.
I see multiple people thanking Kat
Thank you, Kat.
for her cooking skills.
Thank you, Kat.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Thank
can
you
she
to
come
my
in
wife,
here and listen to
my
it?
loving wife who makes stuff
Prayer
for these
hands?
marathon events. This is the second one in a row she's done now.
Whoa.
She made a drink, she made this, and she made a dessert for tonight. And that's nice of her to want to be part of it. Again, some people ask the question, and you might not know, why isn't my wife in my content? Why is she not on camera right now? Why is she not getting on stream?
It's the trolls' fault.
Well, there's a good
Trolls
reason.
did it. Trolls did it.
When she first moved here in 2018,
Oh, the story.
she wanted to be a part of my content.
And she
She
was.
was interested in doing that.
After
Not all
you
the time.
forced
She
her.
didn't want to interject and become like intrusive. But she thought, hey, from time to time, I could show up and be, do a Q&A with Phil, maybe do a co-op playthrough. And she did that year. She did like 3. And two times she sat down with me and we just did Q&A with the audience. And then during the Halloween event, she actually dressed up in a Halloween costume, like a steampunk Halloween costume. And we were doing commentary on a Silent Hill game. And all I am is my scumbag hater trolls came in here. Now this is someone, even if you don't like me, fine, fair enough, you don't like me. I get it. There's tons of people like that on the internet. I think they're incredibly immature, but what are you gonna do? You don't like me, that's one thing. Here's someone who literally has nothing to do with that. She's never said anything offensive to anyone in my audience or on the internet in general. She's someone who all she wanted to do was add a positivity to the streams and a little bit of variety instead of it just being me talking all day long. So she shows up for the Halloween event, and it was some of the most disgusting, nasty things I've ever seen said about a person, including not only things about her appearance, but things bringing up stuff like from her past, things that have nothing to do with us, because these idiots, they go online, they research, they dox, they do crazy shit, and they're spamming all of this in the chat. Now, my moderators did as good of a job as they could have to clean it up, but my wife saw it and she got upset. After that segment, she basically ran out of here and said, listen, this is not what I signed up for. I'm supposed to be here to add positivity, and look what happened. Like, the whole chat is just these toxic idiots. And I said, well, I apologize, obviously, and she knows it's not my fault. She's like, but I don't want to put myself in that position. So what did I say? Over the years, I said, hey, if these people ever wised up, if they ever realized, hey, if you want my wife to be in my content, just don't talk about her ever. Like, literally, just leave her out of the conversation. Don't ever bring her up. Don't mention her. And then maybe after a little while, and she realizes, hey, no one's being nasty to her anymore. No one's insulting her. Maybe she would want to come on stream. There's actually been a couple times where over the years, she thought, maybe I'll come back. And then what happens? Big nasty memes posted on the internet about her. Disgusting things happening behind the scenes with her and shit like that. So now she's done. Like, she never wants to come on stream ever again. Even that little bit, the 3 times she appeared on stream, all people did was ridiculously negative things and insulting things. So why the hell would she ever want to come on stream ever again, right? And I don't blame her. But she's happy that now she can actually contribute to the streams in another way. Being a good cook, right? This is excellent. I get to try this awesome food. I'm gonna have my second chili dog now. This amazing food as part of our, you know, summertime marathon, eating American fare, delicious food. And I'm very happy that she found a way to contribute and not have to be attacked or you know, have anything said about her appearance or anything like that. She can just, you know, chill behind the scenes and enjoy the fact that we were enjoying this food, right? Didn't get a chance for a super chat. Will you come to Ohio and do an autograph signing? Probably not. And Mark, we have this membership for 6 months, and I love your shirt. Only I can pull off Hawaiian shirts. Is that true? Only me? Well, there you go. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
All
We
right.
appreciate it, man. Thank you, Mark.
No, this is much better. See, Chip says, how much better is this than like at Sonic or something? It's way better. I've had the local places out here that do chili dogs are Dairy Queen and Sonic. This is twice as good as both. Seriously. It's full of flavor. And it's not greasy, and it's not disgusting. You know what I mean? All right. Chili dog time.
More dogs. Yeah. He's doing the dog inhale right now. I love the dog inhale. This is like a pro gamer move right here. Only experienced pro doggers may apply to this wonderful inhaling event, if you will. He's just having fun. He's just picking out. He's having a good time.
That is good. That is very good.
I'm salivating at the goddamn mouth.
Yes, this chili is from scratch. It wasn't pre-made. No, you know, it was, you know, ground turkey that she cooked and seasoned previously, then tossed into a slow cooker and added a whole bunch of other ingredients and slow cooked it all day.
Whoa.
So good.
Can you explain that again?
Devour.
Thank you, Dark Viking. We upped his membership for 2 years. Earning the Rose Gold Crowns. How are you today? I'm doing good. Party atmosphere, chill vibes, good fun. Had a good time in Street Fighter. We're about to do a fun tier maker after this. We're having a good time today, man. That's what it's all about. I'm happy that today there's no pressure. Everything's just relaxed with my audience. I'm having a great time with everybody.
I'm pretty chill too, Phil. Yeah. Yes. Very robust. Very flavorful. It's like a burst of flavor.
On my shirt. Don't worry. I'm being careful.
Dude, what is that?
On my shirt. Don't worry.
What is that napkin
I'm being
from?
careful.
It's a standard napkin. I was trying to see if it was from a specific fast food joint or something. Dab it. Gotta dab us with a little bit of napkin. Peace, you need to learn how to enjoy the best content on earth. You have to, sometimes you gotta slow down. You have to really slow down time. You have to slow down and enjoy the finer things in life. You gotta really enjoy. You gotta really enjoy how one eats a hot dog in the slowest possible timeline possible. Look at us. Frame by frame, we analyze how one can absorb a hot dog in your body. You wish it was a stick of dynamite. Aw, peace. You gotta learn to slow down and smell the roses. It's like smelling the hot dogs, except it's kind of like the roses. Sip, sip. Delicious.
As I said, I got this shirt at a discount place. It's basically a shirt that would be sold at a department store, didn't sell, goes to the discount place. They slashed the price by like 80%. I think the price tag said like $79.99.
Yeah, he's probably rigging up another $100 shot. It wouldn't surprise me too much.
It's super comfortable. I love the shirt. It's made of a light material. It's not silk, but it's similar to a silky material.
Not silk, but it's kind of silky.
It's one of the most comfortable things I've ever worn on stream. No exaggeration. I actually loved it because I was playing Street Fighter, and normally when I play Street Fighter, I heat up, my adrenaline gets pumping. I was fine. I didn't feel uncomfortable or sweaty.
My blood starts traveling.
Street Fighter shirt. Or maybe
start getting
a series
excited.
Of similar shirts to wear when I play Street Fighter. There you go.
I like how he kind of licks the thing before he actually eats it, and he eyeballs the data as he does it. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's not even focusing on the food. He looks at the camera as he's eating the food, and then he like side eyes the data to make sure everything is going correctly, like he's lined it up. Oh, jeez Christ. Yeah, there we go. Drop a little bit of chili. Why am I doing this?
Yum,
Because
yum.
Jacobs, you don't know how to enjoy shit either.
Really?
You're a Grinch.
Brad says, I found your channel on YouTube a few days ago. I'm watching your content. You actually gave me the courage to try out games for myself. Now I've fallen in love with fighting games. Keep up the work. Well, keep up the good work. Well, thank you.
I don't know, man.
Not my intention, not by design.
It's not my design to entertain you and inspire you to play games that you may not be familiar with. It is actually my intention to ask for money at really weird intervals and say if I don't have enough money, I cannot afford my bills. My internet bills and my electricity bills and my Hogan bills.
So many people over the years have told me that the things that I've done in my content have inspired them, have entertained them, have made them feel good on a day when otherwise they felt awful. And those things are awesome to hear that. So thank you for sharing.
This
I hope you enjoy fighting games. I'm not great at them, but I'm trying to get better. You know, I have a foundation in them. I haven't played them in over a decade.
It'd be humble.
At
humble
competitive
snort.
level, and I'm trying to come back. So
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. He's like a former FGC head, but he's trying to come back, man. He's loving these dog
Ridiculously
moments.
good chili. And the great news, we have a lot of leftover.
Whoa.
So I'm having this again later in the week.
I guarantee you by day 3, we will not have heard of this chili. You will have like one instance where he's like, yeah, we had some leftover chili, and then you will never hear from it ever again. That shit will have been beaned. Unless Kat's really loving the chili and she's just absorbing it into her gullet. Maybe. I like to believe that they don't waste that much food, because Kat definitely does not look like she misses a meal. She probably eats all the leftovers. You gotta really actively work on getting that big.
Oh, yeah? Do you guys think I should add this shirt to my regular rotation? Yes. I should wear it?
Yes. Yes.
As a variety shirt rather than just wearing gamer t-shirts all the time? I should.
100%. I want to see DSP. I want to catch him one time with a Hawaiian shirt and fucking Zelda pajamas. Please, for the love of God, add this to your rotation so I can see that combination and wonder myself, why on earth is he doing this?
Wear a shirt like this.
Do
like that?
this, please. I love this. More of this. All the time. All the time. 24/7.
Yes, people are saying yes.
Remember when they were asking him to wear more professional looking things instead of gamer shit?
Hold on.
And it was like you would look better if you did this.
That after 15 years of me wearing the same exact kind of clothes on stream, you want variety?
He looks at you dead ass like this. He looks at you just bald face in the camera. He does this. It's like, wait a minute, you guys don't want me to looking like a fucking slob? You're telling me that I shouldn't be wearing pajamas and I should actually dress to, I don't know, be presentable on stream, on camera, instead of looking like I'm a bum? You're telling me I shouldn't wear things with holes in them? No way. I couldn't believe that either. It's kind of shocking that he's come to this revelation only 15 years into his career. Pretty cool.
You like that my hair is different today? You like that?
I'm not complimenting your hair. I have been making fun of your hair the entire time.
My shirt is, you like this. You like it because it's different. You're enjoying the different vibe.
No, we're enjoying the fact that you're wearing a shirt that doesn't make you look like an absolute bum. It just makes you look like a gay porn star.
You don't want the same thing for 15 straight years. You want something different?
I like how he's laughing at that too, because they've been asking for that for years. He changes it for a fucking event. People receive it well.
I pounded him.
He shows his fucking empty plate with a really drunk look, talking about how he pounded 2 of Jax's dogs in his fucking mouth. It's like, yeah, man. And you love me wearing a shirt?
Man, they're so good.
Oh.
Oh, yeah? Kuma Bear said you look actually cleaner with this look. You think so?
Yeah, you look, dude, I don't know how to explain this, Phil. This is comparatively better looking than any of the times I've ever seen you full screen manual looking like a bum. I don't know how to tell this to you, Phil. When you sit here like with a black shirt, I don't really like this look. It's kind of a lame look compared to this. This is like a lot more presentable than this. This makes me look like, I don't know, like I'm looking at a guy who's about to cry. This is an even worse design too, because whenever you wear these kind of shirts, it makes it look like you have sweat stains because of all the light bouncing all over the place. Yeah, this right here looks better than this right here. Shocker, Phil, shocker.
With the puffy hair, because I washed it this morning.
Yeah, we like it when you wash your hair.
And this different shirt, I look better than when I'm in my normal gamer t-shirt. You think so?
Yeah, because the gamer t-shirts are very outdated and irrelevant to the thing you're playing. Shocker. People like it when you wash your hair and you wear a cleaner shirt. Jesus Christ. This is, man, he's learning this. He's learning cheese. He's literally learning cheese. I cannot believe it.
Wow. No, I have no other shirts like this.
Oh God, that was not wow.
Like these,
that was not a wow.
Going to discount stores.
I thought that was wow too. That's actually just.
I would go to
just a
various
snort.
Different resellers that take the stuff that doesn't sell in the original store.
Bad mouthing the fucking Mario shirt. Let me tell you something. Where the fuck is this Mario shirt? He has to have worn it at one point. Dude, you do not do yourself any favors when you come up on stream and you wear this fucking shirt right here. This dingy ass fucking 15-year-old shirt with a goddamn discount Mario with fucking 4 fingers giving you this like the OK symbol. No, I don't want this. I literally don't want this Mario shirt. The Mario shirt that probably has the same color of like walls that have been exposed to nicotine. I don't want this shirt. I would rather have this guy right here who still looks like a puffy bastard who got stung by a fucking bee on both cheeks. I would rather have this version than this or this or this. These are horrible versions of Phil. I mean, they're all horrible, but this one is like the least disgusting to the eye.
Buy it. I would go see what they got. I
Christ.
I have to see. Yeah. Now I'm starting to get full. Oh man.
Oh, he's starting to get full.
Oh, I'm starting to get full. I'm gonna have a little bit more mac and cheese, but we're probably gonna call it quits here in a minute.
Built like Oswald Cobblepot.
Almost a straight half an hour of eating right now, right? Yeah, like 28 minutes. Oh my God.
You know, most people on their lunch breaks when they're streaming, they'll show content. This is the content.
Bear says you look more comfortable with the style. This is the most comfortable I've been in a shirt in a long time. It's so comfy. It's because it's open air. It's not, you know what I mean? Like the airflow in the shirt because it's loose. So you get nice airflow and silky too. So it's soft on the skin. It's got airflow. Like I said, I was playing Street Fighter. I wasn't feeling like sweaty or uncomfortable. When I play Street Fighter normally in a t-shirt, I actually do get sweaty and uncomfortable. But it didn't happen in this shirt. I actually feel very comfortable.
Yeah, it really does tell you something, Phil.
JJ,
it really does tell you something.
We shall see. I don't know if I'm
really
Street
think
Fighter
about
today
it
or not. We'll see as time permits.
David Davidson, don't correct him. He has never probably ever wore polyester in his entire fucking life. This dude is just gonna think it's silk because he has literally never touched these things ever before. He's a cotton person through and through. You know, he likes to support the cotton industry.
Sid Alchemist says you should buy a pair of khaki shorts. I do have khaki shorts. I actually have them. I haven't worn them in 100 years. I don't know if they fit, but I own khaki shorts.
Fails to remember that he was playing casual matches.
All right, 1 or 2 more bites. I seriously, I love this mac and cheese, but I'm so full now because I ate 2 freaking chili dogs. I'm gonna have just a little bit more, and we're gonna tap out for now. Plus, I need to have room for later for the dessert my wife made. Yes, she made freaking dessert for later tonight that I have to try.
Remember, there's a guy that ate 3 McDonald's big sandwiches and inhaled 1,900 calories during Black Friday. It's got to save some room, dude.
Oh my god.
Don't want to wiggle around too much.
Okay. I think I just threw some on myself. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
I think
Oh no. Oh no. Phil. Just stop looking down. For the rest of your life, stop looking down.
I did. I think I had a breadcrumb. Oh, here it is.
No.
A freaking breadcrumb flew off of the mac and cheese onto my lap, but I got it. There we go.
Oh,
okay.
Look at that face. He really wants to exaggerate it.
Faces when I eat. Here we go.
Yeah, you know what's really, really funny? You know what's really, really funny? You know what's really hilarious, Phil? When you're doing these faces and you're making noises with your mouth open and with full of food, that's actually a really funny thing to do. It's actually one of the best things that you can do in your entire life. As you sit here and you make this weird stink face, like you just ate, just like you just fucking ate a cat's butthole. You're sitting here and you're giving us this face right here. Dude, just close your mouth. You just finish eating before you do a thing. He's loving this. He's Mick loving this. I'm going to slow this down. You guys are going to enjoy this. You're going to enjoy this. You have no choice. I'm forcing you against your will.
There you go. You like those faces? You like those faces I make when I eat? Yeah.
Well, I think the best part about all the faces that he makes is they're all the same faces. He kind of shrinks his head into his shoulders and he tries to do like a little turtle thing. It's kind of funny.
Are fast food like Sonic and
it's funny because that's the only face we can really make.
Of them are very good.
Repulsive.
The best hot dog I've had in Washington State
face
was the Costco hot dog we had at the Costco food court. Seriously.
Oh, I thought you got it at like the fucking Walmart.
Okay.
Costco hot dog and the Walmart.
The thing is, I want to keep eating. It tastes so good, but I am feeling full.
I
don't want to go crazy here and kill myself.
I cannot keep eating. I am feeling full right now. My tank reserves are at maximum capacity. We must save room for the apple pie that will be coming, but I have to keep it a secret. Guys, do not let my wife know that their apple pie is already known.
Yes, I do.
I think where the chocolate is.
Because of my back. Because if I wear sneakers with good padding, it helps my back not hurt. Yep. I have a bad back. As everyone knows, I had a bad back for like, geez, at this point, 15 plus years. Woo, I got a spicy jalapeno in that one. It's in the back of my throat now.
Oh, man, those jalapenos, dude. Those little spicy dudes are a little too hot, man. Gotta calm down. Those Mayo Americans can't stand that kind of heat. Heaven forbid you give them anything spicier than a jalapeno.
One more
They're gonna
bite.
be crying their eyes out.
It's so good. I don't want to stop eating
it, but I know I have to. Oh, they're so spicy. Oh,
this is the last bite.
So spicy.
My wife's ultra deluxe mac and cheese.
Are you ready? You ready? Gotta make a face and everything. Not enough to eat the food. We gotta act it out too. I wonder if people search for mukbangs are gonna search up this video because it's gonna have mukbang in the title. Not in the title, but in the tags. I mean, the tags don't do anything anymore, but he thinks they do. I mean, I think they do too, but not to the extent that they actually do. But he's gonna do that, and that's gonna be great. Oh well.
Okay. Wow.
Is what it is, I suppose.
Wow, it's good.
Oh, pretty robust.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I thought he was gonna lie.
That's one of the best meals Kat has ever made me.
Yo, what if he was just like, I'm gonna lie, that was the best food that she ever made.
I'm gonna come out, walk out of this office with a big smile on my face, and I'm gonna give her a big kiss.
Oh,
that was
amazing.
And we have leftovers to eat later in the week.
Whoa. It's like, I don't know how to describe that. It's a something. You know what? That's great.
Yes.
DSP's the first time ever he's gonna walk up to his wife with a smile on his face.
Digital summer party today. Oh man.
I don't think she's ever done anything ever to invoke a smile on his face ever. Not even down there.
Yummy. All right.
Oh, well. It's okay. It's a healthy relationship between two individuals that live in the same house. And one of them does all the chores.
Okay, I was just going to check. Nothing else to shout out. Thanks to those of you who joined me for this live. If you watch this on demand,
as opposed
let
to
me know
dead.
what you thought. I hope you enjoyed this mukbang / taste test / feasting with Phil, whatever you want to call it.
Mukbang. He loves that.
Homemade turkey chili cheese dogs.
Whoa.
And homemade deluxe
robust
Jack cheddar mac and cheese. That's what we'll call it.
I think he almost forgot what the thing he ate. All right, thank you, Jack.
Right.
Chef
Hope you
Jack,
guys enjoyed. Thanks for watching.
You're a
Dessert
master.
coming later. Don't miss that.
Whoa.
See you then. Thanks. Okay, guys, here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
It's time for tier maker, but I need to bring that downstairs. I need to brush my teeth. And I'm also, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a reload on my wife's strawberry lemonade that she made. So I'll have more of that.
Reload.
And we'll do the tier maker on American Fair Food. Now, in the meantime, watch this. I'm going to give you guys a preview. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah. You ready to preview this?
Hold on. This is going to be neat.
I'm already calling that there's going to be fried chicken. There's going to be some mac and cheese. There's going to be hot dogs, hamburgers, and multiple styles of pie. And then maybe a soup. I can't wait.
I'm going to give you a nice preview.
Can't wait. We can probably do this one by ourselves, too.
So that way you're not sitting here when I go downstairs and I brush my teeth. You'll have something to stare at. You ready?
What are we staring at?
I totally shouldn't have moved that because I didn't resize it yet, so now it's going to move itself again anyway because I'm an idiot. See, that was really dumb of me. Well, I'm stupid. What can I say? I'm a dumb American, right? All right.
Well,
I can only get so smart when I'm American. I'm sorry. There's like a limit to the IQ level.
That's... okay. All right.
Even if I'm one of the smarter Americans, I'm probably still incredibly stupid.
In that grave.
So anyway,
just keep digging it.
Oh, so here we go. Let's make sure this is... Yes, I think this should work. Ready?
Gonna wibble wobble around. It's working. Oh my god, look at this shit. We got all sorts of nonsense on here. I don't even think this is like... We got some key lime pie. We got... Chat, there are Twinkies in here. There are Twinkies in here. That's not even... You know, one of the things that you should always do if you get really, really angry, you wait about 3 seconds. Because the moment in which you are really, really angry, those first 3 seconds are the moment of time in which you really want to do something that you probably don't want to do. Just waiting those 3 seconds helps everything. My God, Twinkies. And we have a turkey, not even a cooked turkey, just a turkey PNG. And then we have a Smithfield ham. This is not American cooking. I don't even know if he knows what American cooking is. This is so lame.
Oh, look at this.
This is so lame.
Now you want to talk about a spread. You want to talk about a spread. Look at this spread
cheated.
That we're about to review. Holy shit, look at that.
Nice snort.
Right? So, here's what you can do. I'm about to take a little break. You figure out what all this is.
Yeah, you figure it out.
We have to rank all of this. Is this all of it? Hold on.
I gotta assume that there's actually chicken on the right.
That's all of it. That's what we have to rank.
There's a burger. Yeah, there's a burger up there too. God damn it.
That's all the different... Oh,
there's
one
potato chips. Are potato chips even American? Are potato chips even American? I don't even... Oh my God, there's so many things in here that you could probably say that aren't technically American. The burger's technically, I mean, it's become an Americanized, but I don't think it was started in America. I'm not 100% sure on that. It's okay, it's Irish. I was about to say,
take a look at this while I'm gone and try to figure out what all of that is, because we have to rank all of that American food when I get back, all right? So this will give you something to do. You can debate amongst yourselves what those are, all right? Okay. I'll be right back.
Obama's? Oh my, wait, where's Obama? I don't see Obama. Hold up. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. Hold up. You're fucking with me. No, wait, Obama is there. Oh my.
All of that American
Get out of here. Just get out. Leave. 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 I just noticed Obama there. Get the... Jesus. Just bring him back. Okay, here we go. All right, Alien Phil's back. Why the fuck is Obama here? I hate this. I really do. We got some Hershey's chocolate in there. I don't even know if that's bread. I don't even know if that's American bread. All right,
guys,
so
I'm back.
lame.
Are you guys ready for a fun tier maker event? Should I put my sunglasses back on for this?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Now, guess
where
what?
Amiri gets the laugh.
I forgot something. I
She
owe
gets
you
it
guys a
from
bubble
him.
blow.
Yeah,
I apologize.
yeah.
I
You know
forgot
what?
about it.
This is where Amiri gets a
Tier
laugh.
maker event.
This is where she gets her little laugh.
Should I put my sunglasses back
She does
on
this.
for this?
She does that. That's when she adopted it.
Because you guys did do 300 likes.
All right. Well, thank you for the likes. Is he winded?
With every 100 likes, you get a bubble blow. It's time for our third bubble blow of the day. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, he's winded.
Here we go. It's party
Damn.
time.
Was kissing your wife that exhausting? All he did was walk downstairs, throw
It is
away some
party
trash, and kissed his wife.
time.
Did like Cat try to suck out his soul?
Whatever works. Oh God, here we go.
Hitting the
Oh, yeah.
microphone. It's
Very
fucking up
nice.
something.
That's a lot of bubbles, and they go everywhere. I'm not kidding. Like, the whole office is covered. My whole office is covered in shit. So here we go. I gotta
What else
clean
is
again.
new?
It's fun to do, but man, it's messy to clean up after the fact. It's everywhere. Oh man.
It really is something. Get a nice little cleaning segment.
Okay.
That's what the viewers signed up for. The cleaning segment.
Keychain Queen, thank you for ripping your membership. 23 months. You hope you can, Jasper. Have a happy 4th of July. Thank you very much, Keychain Queen. Thank you for the support of the channel as well. Also, Lord Prince Albert's here, did a super chat. Love the shirt. You look like you're about to board a Carnival cruise ship, do an 8-ball, win blackjack games all night at the casino. There you go. If only that's the truth of the matter. And I wasn't just some guy sitting in a chair dicking around with people on the internet, but you know, that's how it goes. Okay, so thank you very much, Lord Prince Albert, for that super chat. In fact, here, let's go back and change the leaderboard over here. I was gonna brush my teeth, but I'm like, you know what? I'm about to drink more of the punch while we do this tier maker, or yeah, I should call it the strawberry lemonade. So
why were you gonna brush?
I was like, you know what?
Like, I get being.
After the tier maker, I'll go brush my teeth. All right, so here's the deal. We're about to jump into a fun tier maker event. I hope that you guys will stick around and enjoy. This will go on for as long as it needs to go. I don't know if we're going to get through all of these foods or not, but I'm certainly going to try.
You remember he was
hopefully it's entertaining to you guys, all right?
Dude.
Now,
this is so lame.
He's going to say the support. Chime in, you want to say, hey, I think this should be higher, this should be lower. By all means, tag me in the chat, call me out, let's talk as I rank these. I don't know how long this will take. Right now it's 5:30.
This marathon
is
really
supposed
lame.
to go until around 7:30, 8 p.m. So
he only has approximately like 2 hours to do anything. And he was like, you know what? We're going to do this tier maker, and then I'm going to eat some dessert, and then maybe we're going to play some more shit afterwards. He's also doing the bag, so I don't want to skip the bag. But he was like, I'm going to do some more shit afterwards, but this is going to take an hour to an hour and a half because he's going to give the history lesson of every fucking item he has ever eaten ever. He's going to be like, ham, I remember ham. Ham was pretty good. Ham, I remember when my mother, my nicotine addicted mother, as she would sit there with a cigarette in her fucking lips and she would be cooking the ham over a hot fucking oven. She would be sitting there, Linda, they would call her. Linda, what are you doing? Mother Linda, what are you doing? And she would sit there with a smoker's cough, hacking and coughing, saying, Phil, I'm cooking the ham. And, you know, like, we're going to get stories like that, and we're going to waste so much time. And by the time we're done with this and we are done with his apple pie that he's probably going to eat, we're not going to do anything else afterwards. We're going to have a Q&A segment. And will have effectively wasted 6+ hours of our life energy. I don't even know how long this has been. My mind is completely like evaporated. I'm like a soul inhabiting a doll's body right now. We will have wasted an exorbitant amount of time to do absolutely nothing. Can you imagine that, chat? Imagine doing nothing. Nothing at all.
Tail end of the stream.
Well, my fault for committing to this.
Okay. In the meantime, any contributions are greatly appreciated. If I receive a $100 tip or a $100 super chat, either or, I will drink a shot of this Kentucky bourbon whiskey.
Where are the
on the
chitlins?
stream, I took 3, but since then I've had none, and it's been like 5.5 hours. So I have absolutely no liquor in me. I'm not buzzed in any way. But if you liquor me up, it could be interesting. So
yeah, it could be interesting. I'm not doing anything, today. But it could be interesting.
If we haven't hit 400 likes, I'll do another bubble blow for you guys as well. All right. Cool. All right. We're good there. Are we good everywhere? I think we're good. All right, you ready to get start? Let's get started. Oh, wait, no, I got a tip. A $10 tip has come in from, let's see here. Have you ever, oh, name is Steve. Have you ever considered doing a monthly live stream on Reaction channel watching a pay-per-view with chat? I loved it when you used to shit on Vince McMahon back in the day. No, you can't do that. Anything you do with WWE basically gets completely blocked on YouTube. Like, no exaggeration. They have, like, no tolerance for it for some odd reason.
Yeah, I wonder why they don't have tolerance for pay-per-view stuff.
Yeah, I can't.
And WWE stuff.
I haven't even seen
why would they have no years, tolerance?
But, I mean, I think it would be funny to, like, commentate maybe on Modern Wrestling or something, but I can't. Like, it's just not possible. Even when I did Smart Guys back in the day, you notice it never had any wrestling footage because YouTube has always cracked down on that shit. All those companies claim all their stuff. Thank you very much, Steve, for the $10 tip. Okay, are we ready? Here we go. Ladies and gents, let's do this. Let's get started. Here we are. Hello, everyone. Phil here in full summertime party attire.
You get the whole
and it is
fucking
time
speech.
For us to celebrate even further during my big summer party.
Fake fucking intro. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the YouTube special bonanza, where I look at fucking food and pretend it's Americanized.
Of classic American foods and rank it on Tier Maker.
Wonder what he Googled up for
I
this.
definitely recognize many of these. I don't think I recognize all of these, okay? So we're going to go slowly through and try to get through these and rank them properly, but I'm not exactly sure what each one of them is. There may be a few here that I'm like, some of them I'm going to have to get up and look because, you know, even though I blew it up on the screen, some of these I still can't really make out from a distance, so I might have to, like, get up close to see what they all are. But I'm definitely interested to see what it is that each one is and then rank it for you guys, okay? And it's supposed to be all American cuisines up here, all right? So, by the way, this is an interactive stream. I'm here with a live audience of hundreds, and these guys are going to be chiming in during the course of this to say what they think is good or bad or whatever, and go from there, all right? So here we go. Are you ready? Let's start. Let's start from the top. So in the upper left-hand corner, all right? Actually, that's one I genuinely can't see very well. So I'm going to actually get up and take a look at it quick.
Hey, we're already off to a great start. I can't see the screen, guys. I got to get up and I got to look at the screen.
What is that?
My God. He's just literally at his TV screen, just staring at it, like pixel for pixel, just wondering, with his super 4K TV. I can't see what it is, guys.
So you know what I think that's supposed to be in the upper left-hand corner? I think that's supposed to be the American version of sizzling fajitas. Okay?
What?
Do you know what sizzling fajitas are? So it's something that, if you're in Mexico or you're in Spain, they're not going to do this. But here in America, for some odd reason, they got to do weird, showy shit.
And
right?
beef.
So you go to, like, you know, Applebee's,
Bro,
or you go to one of these American restaurants and you order the fajitas, and what they do is they bring it out to you on a platter where the food is essentially still cooking. And they call it sizzling fajitas. You get
Dude, what? Sizzling? Okay, no. Let's entertain this for just a second. Here's what he's staring at. He is fucking tiny ass TV. Sizzling fajitas. I don't think that's sizzling fajitas. It could be, but what? That's not American. That's not American. That's not American. That's not American. We're talking about a different fucking culture. Come on.
Chicken. You can just all veggies if you're a vegetarian, but it comes out bubbling in all the sauce and the cooking material.
That's not what it is.
So what I see here, it looks like
that's actually not what it is.
And it's got like some veggies with it. So
I'm gonna spoil everybody. Every time that you ever go to any kind of restaurant in which you order fajitas and it comes out and it's sizzling, what they've done is they've heated the pan and they've hit it with a bunch of water. Your food is not sizzling. It's actually the water on the fucking pan as they take it out to you. I've now probably ruined maybe 1 or 2 people's idea of how the fucking fajitas get out to you and why they always look like they're sizzling. You have now been ruined. You have now been debunked, and you will never be able to eat fajitas the same way ever again if it comes in that hot plate. You will think your shit has sizzled in there. It has not. It has just been a heated plate with some water. There you go. Spoiled.
I don't think that the sizzling
absolutely spoiled
necessarily really adds anything to
it.
You're
still fired. You know, I'm not saying that they're
fresh?
not.
Good.
I'm just saying that don't believe all the lies you're told.
If it was just warm and they brought it to my table, it's the same as if you're bringing it sizzling. And quite honestly, when they bring it out and it's sizzling, it's a little annoying because now you have to wait for it to stop to eat it. Like it's still cooking on my plate. I can't eat it yet. I have to wait for it to calm down, cool down.
Calm down. So I gotta wait for the food to calm down.
Good, by the way, because it has a little bit of extra flavor from being like fresh cooked. And
can the food just calm down, please?
So you get a little char flavor or whatever on there. It's kind of nice.
This food's very angry. Calm down. Calm down, food.
It's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh my god, if it wasn't brought out sizzling, I would hate this. It's a piece of showmanship, is what it is. So sizzling fajitas, I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably give them like a C. I don't really think that it's anything special. Then again, maybe it's a B. You know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll put it in B, and then we'll see if we want to move it after. But I'm gonna say sizzling fajitas will start in B. I believe this is key lime pie.
Really?
Okay?
What gave it away?
Key lime pie.
Was it the lime on the pie?
On obviously the fruit limes with some other ingredients. It's kind of gelatinous.
It's based on the limes.
You'll have a good crust that's made of like graham crackers or something like that. There's different ways to eat it, all right? But
lime pie is based on the fruit lime.
Personally, I like it a lot. I like it has a tangy flavor because most people think, oh, limes are sweet. It's actually not the case. Limes are actually tart. They're actually meant to be like a tart, sour flavor, and then they're a little bit sweeter than lemons, so everyone tends to remember, oh, sweet is sweet. It's actually not supposed to be. If you're eating key lime pie that's sweet, you're actually not eating the right thing, okay? What? But I definitely like key lime pie, but here's the thing. If I'm going to do a real tier maker here, there's going to be other pies coming up, I'm sure of it. And I know for a fact that for example, apple pie, cherry pie, I like that better than key lime pie. So if I'm going to say, oh, you know, apple pie, cherry pie is going to be like S tier, A tier, then I can't put key lime pie into a category higher than B. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that those two are going to be better. So this has to go kind of mid. It's not bad. You know what I don't like? The kind of pies that are like too much sugary flavor. Like, for example, like a custard pie, like coconut custard or something like that. That I don't like. That would be like bottom tier for me. So I would say
mid-tier speed them up to 1.25. Okay? I want to catch up.
By the way, is it not true
talk about
that
this.
key lime pie is supposed to be key limes from the Florida Keys? Is that what it's supposed to be? You're getting limes from those islands, the Florida Keys, and that's why they're called that? I have no idea. I'm just guessing. By the way, shout out to Kenneth, who just did a $20
yeah,
super chat.
Sure. Why not?
You look like Neo from the Matrix. Neo wears Hawaiian shirts? That's amazing. I didn't know that. Well, anyway, thank you, Kenneth, for the super chat. Latest super chat of the stream. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Thank you so much. Very generous one, too. Okay. All right. Continuing on here. Up next, we've got, what does that say? I can't read it.
Better run up to it.
It's too small.
Oh my. The next he's looking at is Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles.
Chicken and Waffles. They didn't even take a picture of it. They just have a sign that says Chicken and Waffles. So for those who don't know Chicken and Waffles, it is absolutely an American thing. Usually it's in the South, southeastern or southern United States. They combine fried chicken pieces on top of an actual
You guys have
waffle.
fun with this.
Some people swear to it that it is absolutely the epitome of gourmet dining. It's breakfast, it's lunch, it's dinner. You can eat it at any time of day, and it's absolutely like lusciously gourmet. Others say that is the weirdest combination. Why would you want salty, greasy chicken on top of a sweet, savory waffle? It doesn't make sense, right? So the thing is, do you want to know the truth? Here's the truth, okay?
That is really good strawberry lemonade that my wife made for today, by the way. The truth is, I've only had chicken and waffles once. I've never had authentic chicken and waffles ever in my life. Because I usually don't eat in the southern United States, you know. The one time I had chicken and waffles, get this, was in a Devour microwave meal, and it was like a chicken nugget piece with a terrible frozen waffle that you microwaved. That was the chicken and waffles I had. If I were rating chicken and waffles based off of that experience, I would have to make a new category down here that actually looks like a toilet. And I would actually put the food into the toilet and flush it. It was one of the most disgusting things I'd ever had in my life. But this is obviously, this is not that, right? It's not meant to be that. I kind of feel like I should have a tier of stuff that I don't know what it is or I never tried it. So you know what? Can I do that? Delete row, clear row, add a row below. Okay, I just did, right? Oh shit, did I just name it wrong? Oh no. Hold on, I think I just screwed the whole thing up. I think I just screwed it up. Ah. Okay. There we go. That's good. That's perfect. That's perfect. So, I want to be fair. Like, I totally could have done something where I said, oh, I'm just going to say it's D tier, but that's not fair, right? So, I would much rather be fair here and say, I never really tried it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, I never really tried it. We'll put it into that category. It's only fair. Now, it could be really good, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you have any of you ever had legit chicken and waffles? Sith Alchemist says it belongs in D tier. Really? Derek says that this was DSP Tries It chicken and waffles from 2016. So this was 7 years ago when I had that meal. North Scout says a C tier. Make one that says I don't ever want to try it. Well, no, that's not fair. Because I know what chicken tastes like, and I know what waffles taste like. Yeah, but at the same time, I've never combined the two. I don't know if it would make it any better. I don't know if they do anything special in a real restaurant that serves this meal. I've never had it. That's not fair. I don't want to slam something I've never really tried, okay? Okay, by the way, hold on a second here. Someone says, you look like Movie Bob from The Matrix. What in the hell is Movie Bob? I don't even know what the hell that is. No clue. But I guess thanks for the tip. I don't know what that means, but there you go. Who's Movie Bob? It's probably an insult, I'm sure. Okay, anyway, continuing on. So this, if I'm not mistaken, this is supposed to be apple pie. I think that's what that is. It looks like a bunch of pieces of apple pie from like a diner or a restaurant that sells it. All right, truth be told, apple pie, I believe, is my favorite pie of all time. I think it's so good. And the thing is, you can have different kinds of apple pie. You could have one that's sweet. You could have one that's tart. You could have one that's way cinnamony. You could have one that's more savory. You could have one that has more of that kind of compote in it. You could have one that's more chunks of apple in it. And I've had all different kinds, and they're so good. You could have one with a lattice work top. You could have one that's like the deluxe Dutch apple pie that has like the crumbly stuff on top. That's super good. And it all is good. It's like literally, I don't think I've ever had apple pie I didn't like. It's so effing good. Even this, go to McDonald's, they still have the apple pies you get there. Those suck, but they're still better, you know what I'm saying, than everything else at McDonald's. So, yes, American style apple pie, for me, this is literally one of the quintessential dessert dishes of America. And I'm going to put it into S tier. And if you disagree, you are absolutely wrong. It is delicious. You cannot dispute that. It is one of the best dessert foods ever made, apple pie. Okay? There we go. Continuing on. I believe this is an American ice cream sundae. Now, I don't know if this is supposed to be specifically soft serve ice cream or if it's supposed to be like otherwise, but if it is an American ice cream sundae, which I believe that's what it is, looks like it has some interesting toppings. I think that one has some fruit and some chocolate in it, right? That's pretty good. I like ice cream. I like sundaes. I think that sundaes. Oh, it's a. Oh, people are saying it's yogurt. Now, how can you tell the difference? No. Hold on a second. No. I gotta go look at this myself. I don't think that's yogurt. Is that yogurt?
And he's gone. What the hell happened? Oh, never mind. He's gone.
NASAM87 is now lurking and following. They are new, and they like me. Waku waku.
Huh. Well, see, You guys could be right, but if you take a look, there's no other ice cream on the list. If you look, there's no other ice cream. So it's like we have to count something as ice cream, and I feel like that should be counted as ice cream. That's the thing that's at the very least. That's the closest. You know what I'm saying?
You're looking at a parfait.
So I'm gonna say if we're grading this, all right,
this
as a frozen dairy dessert, which is I think what it is. It's supposed to be the, you know, just a category like a frozen dessert or something like that.
This is
right?
a parfait.
I like ice cream. I like fruit. I also like frozen yogurt. And I like fruit. I like that it's versatile. It goes with a lot of different toppings, right? Soft serve is also quite good because it's very soft. You don't have to like worry about it being too frozen.
This is talking about apple pie.
I don't know if I've ever gotten an ice cream headache from soft serve. I know I've got an ice cream headache from regular ice cream and milkshakes.
He became the Forrest Gump of apple
really
pie.
Like it. But
That's
there's
a Sunday.
Problem. All right, there's a major problem that
I
needs to be
can't tell. It's a fucking.
Look
at this shit.
A frozen dairy
I
dessert.
can't even tell from looking at this.
Ready? It freaking
I'm seeing
melts.
this too, and I don't know what this
terrible.
is.
If you were to eat your dessert, you want to be able to eat it and make the first bite as good as the last bite. When you're eating ice cream or a yogurt parfait or whatever,
maybe I'm just hungry.
By the time you get to the end, it's
everything
always
just
melted
looks
and
like
liquidy
everything
and not
to me
as good.
right now.
The first few bites are the best when you get that really thick whipped feeling with all the toppings and everything.
Yeah,
and you get to the end and it's like a mess. Like I didn't ask for this. I wanted a nice fresh dessert from the first bite to the last. So just on the premise that over time the quality degrades, I'm very, very sorry, but this has to be at best an A tier. But I would say if I were to choose between key lime pie and like a dairy dessert like this, I would choose the dairy dessert. So I'm gonna give it an A, but there's no way that could be an S. That's gonna melt and it's not, it's too, I don't like time limited foods. All right, let's continue. I don't know what this is.
If you really think about it, every single thing you eat is a time limited food. If you leave it out long enough, it's time limited. That's such a weird thing to say.
Does anyone have any idea what this is?
Limited
upper left
food.
here? I have no clue.
What?
To me, it looks like a big turd or something that they sprinkled cheese on top. Like they sprinkled Fontina cheese on top of a big long one, right? What is that? Does anyone know? I have no idea. They're measuring it. They have a tape measure, and they're measuring it, but I don't know what the hell it is, right?
Tape measure?
Anyone know what the hell that's supposed to be?
Never.
That is not a sub sandwich because there actually is a sub sandwich coming up. It's one of these coming up. That is not a sub sandwich.
That doesn't count. He just eats anything and everything, especially with
Kevin
bugs.
Buffalo did a super chat. He says, use this super chat to eat chicken and waffles. Well, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. I wonder I would like to try real chicken and waffles in a restaurant.
So sorry, I'm eating. I'm muting my mic.
I'm curious.
I'll speak up every now and then.
It's a gobbledygook. What? It's a gobbledygook. You're serious? This is called a gobbledygook. What in the hell? The only gobbledygook I know is an enemy in Final Fantasy. So I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. The gabagoo? It's a Tootsie Roll? How is that a Tootsie Roll? What are you talking about? All right. No one knows what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't want to know what it is because I don't want to know where it came from. So that's just going here. We're just moving on. The American Cheeseburger. So first of all, this is remarkable because the hamburger is not supposed to be from Hamburg, and isn't Hamburg in like Europe, right? So how is an American cheeseburger? I guess this is the American version. As you can see there, it's a classic, like a white bun with lettuce, tomato, and some melted cheese. American cheese, by the way. You can see that's American cheese on there, correct? And I don't know what else is on there. I don't really see much else. Are there condiments on that thing, or is it dry? Is that a dry cheeseburger? A dry cheeseburger. But anyway.
A dry cheeseburger.
Cheeseburgers are, you know, here's the thing. When I was younger, I loved them.
Oh, man.
I was addicted to cheeseburgers.
I used to
the thing
love
is, I never really went to McDonald's.
I was a cheeseburger kind of guy.
It was like the big cheeseburger. Go get the Whopper at Burger King. But then as I got
dried
older and I
fruits.
started to
I like
venture
dried
out and have
fruits.
other foods,
Dried fruits would be like
an
Wendy's
is the
A
best
for me.
cheeseburger. Then I would go to like Red
Dried
Robin. Oh my
mangoes?
God, Red Robin is the best cheeseburger.
Dried mangoes
Then I would
were
go to
great.
Five Guys Burgers and Fries. I'd be like, oh my God, Five Guys absolutely has the best cheeseburger. And then I would go across the street from Five Guys to Habit Burger, and I'd be like, well, this is flame broiled. It's pretty good. I'd say it's tied with Five Guys. So over time, as I tried different burgers of different places, I kind of changed my tastes of what I liked in a burger. Today, I barely ever eat red meat because I'm older now and I have a medical condition. I have a blood disorder that if I eat too much of
say
certain
you
foods,
have
I can get
gout,
incredible amounts of
man.
swelling and crystallized acid in my blood that makes my joints swell up and become insanely painful. So I try not to eat red meat the most that I can avoid it. And I find that today I don't even desire red meat. Like, I don't crave a cheeseburger ever. Like I don't have a desire to eat one. If there's one there, maybe I'll get it as variety, but I never really crave a cheeseburger anymore. I lost that because I don't really eat them often, all right? But the thing is, when you think classic American food, What do you think? You think apple pie? You
Just
think
say you have
cheeseburger,
gout, man.
Right? And you think the quesarito.
That's all you got to do. Just say
quesarito.
gout.
So if it's in there with the ones that you're synonymous with American food, you've got to give it S tier. You have to. Even if I don't personally prefer it today, I think we'd be remiss to say it's not an S tier food. It's definitely one of the big things you eat when you're in America, right?
The point of the tier makers is to rank the things that you specifically have and eat on how much you like it. I don't know why this is so complicated. When you're ranking like the tiers of your waifus in a game, you don't do it based on what other people think. It's based on your preferences. If you like burgers, rank it up there. If you don't like burgers now, just don't rank it up there that high. Oh my.
Okay.
Why?
Very nice. What the hell is that? I can't tell what that is. Let me get up and take a look at this. I don't know what that is.
Great. More staring at food. I don't know what he's looking at in the pictures. It's something stupid.
What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be pizza? That is supposed to be pizza.
There's gotta be, like, he had to have looked at the first or second thing for American food. He had to have. It's gotta be like the first food.
So, is that supposed to be American deep dish pan pizza? Because they don't serve deep dish pizza outside of the US, do they? So I think that's what that is. It's supposed to be like deep dish style pizza. Yeah, people are saying yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's Chicago style deep dish pizza. Now, I'm lucky enough to have had this multiple times, okay? And I'm gonna be honest with you, it tastes amazing. It's really, really good. You get all kinds. You get the one I got, one of them was like pepperoni, sausage, salami, and something else. And it was baked in, and it's so thick. It's like, no exaggeration, it's like this thick, okay? So it's like 2 inches thick. That's how it's like, it really is like a piece of pie or a piece of quiche, but they claim it's pizza because it looks like pizza on top. But when you get under that top layer, it's.
You know what you could do?
That's how it's like, it's really pepperoni, sausage, salami, and something else. And it was baked in, and it's so thick. It's like, no exaggeration, it's like this thick.
You're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Somebody's got to be thinking what I'm thinking. Somebody's got to be thinking what I'm thinking. Okay, Metal Triforce Gamer is thinking what I'm thinking. All right, thank God I'm not the only one who's thinking it. We're gonna grab that line.
And something else. And it was baked in, and it's so thick. It's like, no exaggeration, it's like this thick, okay? So it's like...
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're at 1.5 speed. We gotta slow it down, actually.
2 inches thick. So thick. Salami and something else. And it was baked in, and it's so thick. It's like, no exaggeration, it's like this thick, okay? So it's like 2 inches thick. That's how it's like, it really is like, and something else. It's baked in, it's so thick. It's like, no exaggeration, it's like this thick, okay? So it's like 2 inches thick. That's how it's like, it really is like.
You could just take that out of context if you really wanted to.
Secretary N is an S tier waifu.
I don't think so. I would consider myself more of a fucking C tier more than anything else. I'm too basic of a bitch. But in terms of this, you could take a whole out of context clip of him holding out his hand, measuring it and saying 2 inches thick. It's only that thick. And you could just apply it to anything, really. Just think of the infinite possibilities.
A piece of pie or a piece of quiche, but they claim it's pizza because it looks like pizza on top.
Good.
But when you get under that top layer, it's nothing like regular pizza at all. Okay? It tastes great.
That salami was so thick,
I love
dude.
it. I think the flavor is amazing. But number one, I do have issue categorizing it as pizza because it really isn't pizza. It's something different. It's fine that it's something different. I just think that, like, they want to jump on the bandwagon of calling something pizza that really isn't. But I loved it. The 2 times that I had it, I thought it was very, very genuinely good. But
call it a pie,
what do you think
man.
about this?
Oh my God. There had to be pizza so that we can sit there and like deliberate on whether or not pie is like a certain category or another category.
I'm gonna put it into B tier.
Okay.
Because I like it, but I don't like it that much.
Yeah.
Hot dogs. Well, just today I had hot dogs. I had chili cheese dogs that my wife had made
all-American
chili
hatted
for me.
dogs.
And Hot dogs, man. Let me tell you guys something.
Let me tell you
I've
the
had
history
some
of hot
absolutely
dogs.
amazingly delicious hot dogs.
Let me tell you the history of a
I've
hot
had some
dog.
stinkers that don't taste very good. There's hot dogs out there that are very bland, and really what they rely on is for you to pile on the toppings, the condiments, and other things to make it taste good. While there's other hot dogs that absolutely stand out. For example, have you ever? Honest answer. Honest question.
Have you ever
eaten a Nathan's hot dog? How many people
Yes.
out there have had a Nathan's hot dog? Raise your right hand right now.
A lot
you've
of
eaten a Nathan's
people.
hot dog in your life, and you
Not
know what it
that
tastes like.
rare. Does,
Okay?
Why does he
So,
act
number
like
one,
this
if
is
you
a
have, I
rare
want you to
hot dog?
Remember, reminisce on that flavor, how different that Nathan's hot
Bro.
dog was, the spices and the savoriness, and how juicy that hot dog was. All right? You still got your hand up? Well, put it down. I can't see it. We're on the internet. I don't know why people always fall for that. I can't see your hand. There's no point in putting your hand up. But they are very different because they put extra effort into the amount of seasonings and flavorings in them. Also, I'll be honest, the Costco hot dog I think is amazing. I just had one about a month and a half ago for the first time ever. And I ate the thing. I was like, dude, it tastes so good. I can't believe that it tastes so good. But it's weird because I've had other hot dogs. Like there's one that's called like I want to say it's like Hummels or something. And I've had these and they suck.
Hummels?
It tastes like flavorless, bland, boiled meat. It doesn't even taste good. So I don't know why people would buy those.
Hummels?
So honestly, hot dogs can go either way. But if we're
Is it
going to
really called
this list
Hummels?
fairly,
It is called Hummels.
okay,
There's an
we have to
actual
say,
thing
well,
called
we're gonna judge it on the
Hummel.
best. We're going to judge it on the best.
Hummel
And
Bros
I think hot dogs are
Incorporated.
incredibly versatile. Why? You can put so many. You can put
What the
just condiments
fuck?
like ketchup, some onions, and some
Alright,
sauerkraut. Amazing. You can put
Big ups
mustard,
the
pickles,
Hummel hot
fucking
dogs.
peppers, bacon bits, chili, cheese, tomato. Hell, I know some places they put cream cheese on the
Hummels.
goddamn thing. Like they go crazy in certain places. They just put wild things on a hot dog, but it goes. And the thing is with that
Hummels.
bun, the way that the bun is situated, you can pile things on top of it, and they sit perfectly on top. So that way, you know how cool is that? That the things sit on top like that, right? So, you know, all things considered, I think hot dogs are amazing if they're good, and you can get shitty ones. But if you get a good hot dog, I think that's an S tier food. Seriously, I think I do. It's so versatile, and it's so different in the ways that you can eat it and the things you can put on it. I gotta go for an S. That's got to be an easy S, right?
Of course.
As bad as they are for you, man, they're
DSP
full of
likes
flavor.
the meaty
Continuing on,
sausages.
we have the lobster roll. Who knows what a lobster roll is? All right, you're not gonna fall for that joke that quick. Lobster roll is basically when they take pieces of the lobster. Usually it's
And
claw
put it
meat.
on
They
a
don't
roll?
go for the really expensive high-end meat like tail meat, but usually it's the lower end claw meat. And they break it out of the shell. They
Imagine
poach it,
saying
and
lobster
then
meat
it's put
and
into,
they're
like, almost
saying
a
like
salad
lower
with,
end
like mayonnaise
pieces
and
of a
other things
lobster.
tossed in there, and they put it
I mean, I
onto
get
a
it, like,
toasted
the
bun.
tail
Usually
is
they will paint with like a butter or something
more,
like that. And you basically,
you
it's a very
know.
northeastern United States food, very popular in New England, where I came from when I used to grow up in Connecticut. It was a popular thing out there. Okay, first of all, it's expensive because it's lobster. All right. Now I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying it's kind of annoying that you're getting like a sandwich and they're gonna charge you like $25. You're like, wait, what? You're charging me that much for lobster? Yeah, it's a lobster roll. Lobster's expensive, right? Yeah, but it's a sandwich. Well, it's a lobster roll, so you got to deal with it. That's number one. Number two, I'll be honest. Every lobster roll I ever got didn't really fill me. Because you're eating lobster,
What?
they're not going to give you as much as, say, a giant burger or a steak sandwich. Or whatever. They're going to give you less of it because it's more expensive, so it doesn't necessarily fill my stomach, all right? But I've probably had in my life 5 lobster rolls, and out of them, I
like
think 2
how he
of them were, like,
describes
super
shit.
duper amazing. Like, the flavor
When you
was
think
great.
of
The
DSP
lobster
when he
was
thinks
absolutely
about like
delicious, you know,
food
fresh,
and food
and
he's
having
eaten
that
in his
salad,
life,
added to kick it up
he
a
always
notch, you know?
considers whether or not he
lobster
can
rolls
remember if
can
it
be good.
tasted good
The
and
only
whether or
bummer is
not
you're
it
trying to
filled him
season them.
up.
Like, you can't really
Like
get
those
them
are like,
year-round. You have to get them
and
around the
how much
summertime.
it cost him.
Probably
Those are
because
like the
availability of
always the
lobster in the
3
United States is
factors
not-
that he ever
not
considers any kind of
necessarily,
food ever.
you know,
Which yeah,
year-round.
taste is
So
very
based on that
important.
alone, I'm gonna give lobster roll.
We
a
used to
B.
do the DSP
Sorry,
tries it
good,
where he would like
it's not
say
a
that
roll
it's very
time,
filling.
it's
There's a lot of,
pricey,
it's got a lot of
that's
heft, a
beef.
lot of weight, and everything
Okay.
like that. I feel like if he
Moving on.
reviewed a
This is
lobster
what I
roll, he would
believe to be Americanized
stress about the
nachos.
heft
So what
being
you
low
have, you
and the
have your
price
little,
being high,
nacho
and it would somewhere or another get
roll,
like a
like
2 out of
tortilla chips,
5.
right?
Even if it was the best
Kind of a
lobster
nacho
roll
cheese.
he's
Nacho
ever
cheese, there's
eaten.
different kinds of ways to make it. Sometimes it's just melted cheese.
That's
Sometimes it's
just
a
how
sauce
it
that you put
is.
in there. Sometimes it's bowl.
He
You got
focuses
some
so
peppers
much
usually,
on
some
nonsense.
jalapenos or another kind of thing, maybe some tomatoes, or sometimes a salsa or pico de gallo. Sometimes you'll have guacamole. Sometimes you'll have sour cream. Americans go crazy. They put chicken in that shit. They'll put
is this
meat
a
and
tier
beef and
list?
chili in that
I
shit. I've
don't
seen
know.
crazy things in American nachos. So once again, American nachos are very versatile.
Very
Because they're
versatile
big variety.
nachos.
I've seen nachos that are cheap and nachos that are incredibly expensive. I've seen nachos,
Nachos
that
that
are very
are
small and portable, and nachos
versatile.
that are giant table size. I've seen nachos that you eat and you get
I
completely
want you to
covered from
really
head to toe
think
with what you're
about
eating.
like the
It's such a
idea
mess.
of versatile nachos. It's
Now,
like
here's
the
thing.
Swiss
I like
Army
nachos.
knife of
I think that they're
foods.
quite tasty. However,
It's so versatile. You can do all sorts of things, like have nachos and dip the nachos and eat the nachos. It comes with cheese and other ingredients. It's nachos, man. Like, you could say an ingredient is versatile, like chocolate. Chocolate is a versatile ingredient. You can use it in all sorts of cooking. You can use it on savory shit. You can use it on spicy shit. You can use it on sweet shit. You can use it on a lot of different shit. Like, that makes sense. But saying that nachos themselves are versatile, man, they're nachos. They're not gonna, like, they're not gonna be anything more than a delivery device sending ingredients into your mouth. I don't know. It's like the core elements of what a fucking set of nachos is. Chicken is an S tier. What is your opinion? I mean, just chicken itself? Fried chicken? I don't know. If you told me, like, if I was ranking different fried chickens, I could probably tell you a little bit more, but I guess? I don't know. We're literally dropping the rank on that. Remember how we were rating our own personal foods, and then we were rating, like, foods in general, and then we went back to personal foods? He really just loves hamburgers. That's actually what he's telling you right here. I love hamburgers. I love hot dogs. I hate these things. Look at this. Drop them down. Fuck them up.
Pizza and their lobster roll are a step above all those others. So now those got to be downgraded and those got to be upgraded. You see, this is how it works. That. This is how it works. Things
he can't even defend. He can't even defend his own shit.
So if you disagree with me, be sure to leave 700 complaining comments on this video telling me how awful I am. I have terrible taste. I'm a terrible human, and I should jump off a cliff.
He's kind of got the taste of a child, if you ask me. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think about it.
Let's continue. Hold on a second here.
You have a tip?
So, okay, let's continue.
Oh, he had to read it to make sure if there was a tip or not.
Because this is a picture, a photo of an African-American gentleman dressed to the nines, a nice button-down shirt, a nice formal tie, and he's standing there. It looks like he's in a line getting something. He's got food in his hand, and you can't tell what it is. All right. First of all,
an African-American gentleman.
Obama. That's our former president.
An African-American gentleman.
Schmo off the street.
African-American gentleman. Ah, yes. An African-American gentleman. Ah, yes.
There you go. That's number one.
African-American.
That is not just a line. Do you know what that is?
I don't know.
That is one of the world famous cheesesteak shops in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah? Tell us the history about it.
And he did the cheesesteak challenge like I did over a decade ago. One's called Pat's.
He's
and
doing
one's
the
called
fucking
Gino's,
challenge.
And they're across the street from each other. They
you know
use
what?
different bread.
You know what was the funny part about that challenge? If you watch the 2 videos about it, you can see, like, there are really good screenshots from it. I think I can find it. He's sitting here and he's bloviating about, like, this time that he ate some fucking sandwiches and shit. And it's kind of funny because he's going to point people to do it. It's like DSP, what is it? It's Philly cheesesteaks in 2014. It's in 2014, it is. So he goes there, it's the cheesesteak challenge. And he goes to Gino's and he goes to some other place. I don't fucking know what the hell it is. I gotta look at it like this. But it's really, really funny because this is back when he had Leanna. Oh man, is the other video not there? I actually gotta find it. Whoa. No, here it is. Here it is. Wait. Oh, it's 2013. My bad. Okay, this is the other video. I'll save both of these videos and at some point. But he goes to Pat's and he goes to Gino's. They're beside each other. Blah, blah, blah. But this is like a...
Yep, we just got... Here, let's
very
get a
classic.
You can't miss it. And then
very
right
classic.
over there is Pat's. Yep, Pat's is over there. We're getting Gino's first. Anyone who watches the Food Network like I do knows that in Food Wars,
this was back when he would scam videos. He would make them like fucking 2 minutes long just to get as many views as possible. It's funny because this video only got like 13K views. It never really broke ground.
American cheese. You can also get disgusting cheese whiz and provolone. And you can get it with or without onions. Bill decided to get it with onions because he did not want to consult me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm fine with onions.
And you get this pained face right here as Bill bites into a fucking sandwich.
Bite it. Well, is it good? Is it better than the cheesesteaks in Connecticut? Oh, and we got a birch beer, because birch beer, that stuff.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Is it better than the ones in Connecticut?
Yeah, the ones in Connecticut aren't, you know, they suck. This is pretty good. The meat's very tender.
The meat's pretty tender, man. And then you would have the other one.
All right, now we're at Pat's, King of Steaks. Don't eat a mistake. Been here since 1930. Jesus.
And then DSP would go on to eat another fucking sandwich. He was a very healthy boy back then.
Wow, was this an uneven table? That was like a rough. Okay, so you got the cheesesteak with onions and American cheese here now.
Right.
Yeah.
I think the difference between the two, like Geno's is more, you're just gonna get cheesesteak with or without onions and your kind of cheese.
Yeah, this place had more variety.
Yeah, they've got mushrooms, they've got peppers, they've got a pizza steak, they've got like a bunch of different varieties that you can get.
And what'd you get to drink?
Just a Sprite. They don't have birch beer here.
Oh, well, there we go. Points down for Pat's.
So, it smells good.
Mm-hmm. The bread looks actually a little more sturdy. A little bit more substantial.
Substantial. What a descriptor.
I don't know. We'll see. Who will reign supreme?
Who will reign supreme? I don't know.
Man. Grug like sandwich. Grug eats sandwich. Grug enjoy sandwich.
I'm gonna be honest, this tastes better than Geno's.
Well, there you go. This tastes better than Geno's. And this was on the same day, too. This was May 2013. This was day 4. And this was also May 2013, day 4. So he sat there and he ate 2 fucking sandwiches just because he could. And now we're rating sandwiches. And he's going to tell a story about it.
One of the synonymous cheese steaks from Philadelphia, or Philly cheese steaks.
The
okay?
Phillies.
Now, I have
Hey,
personally
DSP's
partaken
a Philly.
in both
He loves
Pat's
Phillies,
and
too.
Geno's. Personally, if I remember correctly, I think I liked Geno's better.
Wait.
But I'm
He loved Pat's better. He didn't love Geno's. He loved Pat's better. Oh, he forgot which one he liked better. No.
trying to remember. I mean, now it's been over a decade ago.
Oh,
Maybe if I went back
no.
and I watched the video again, I would refresh my own memory. I just remember that one place.
You should watch the video again.
I thought that the steak in both was good. The bread in both
You know
was
what?
good.
No,
There was a
no,
difference in the
no. You know what? They should watch the video on stream right now. Then everybody can question who that lady is talking.
cheese, and there was a difference in the toppings you could get on the sandwich, if I remember correctly. Okay? But here's the thing. Just a standard Philly cheesesteak, I would probably say is A tier. If we're talking Pat and Geno's cheesesteaks, then we're probably talking S tier. But the question is, are we talking, because not everyone can get to Pat and Geno's. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a rare thing that you can actually get to the best place in the country to get the cheesesteak. If you're just getting a cheesesteak anywhere else, it's probably at best an A tier. And if you get a shitty, bland cheesesteak like I've had, so just so you know what it is, it's usually some kind of slow-cooked or shaved beef of some sort. And it's seasoned and put onto a hoagie-style roll, okay, like a long piece of bread, and then some kind of cheese. Some places actually melt sliced cheese. Some people actually use like a cheese sauce, and then they'll add other ingredients. Some places like mushrooms or green peppers, I mean, I've seen a million different things on these, you know. So really, it's your preference. But for me, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, the only place that really blew me away having a cheesesteak was Pat's and Geno's. Everyone else I had was all right. So I'm gonna say President Obama eating a cheesesteak at Pat or Geno's is probably S tier. But me, Joe Schmo, nobody, Phil Burnell, eating a cheesesteak anywhere else is probably just A tier at best. So I'm going to go with A tier. All right?
A what steak?
Eating a cheesesteak anywhere else is probably just A tier at best. So I'm going to go with A tier.
What
all
steak?
Right? Phil Burnell, eating a cheesesteak anywhere else is probably just A tier at best. So I'm going to go with A tier.
What steak? Oh, what steak?
Nobody, Phil Burnell, eating a cheesesteak anywhere else is probably just A tier at best, so I'm going to go with A tier.
Oh, I guess it's a
Alright.
cheesesteak we were ranking, not a cheesesteak.
There we go. Popcorn. I was not aware that popcorn was American, but apparently it is. Now, here's the thing about popcorn. It's tasty.
100% on that.
It's actually healthy, unless you get popcorn that has a bunch of shit
popcorn
on it.
is
Just plain
pretty good.
popcorn is healthy. It's light. It's a great snackable food. It's poppable, right? You can pop popcorn
But I don't eat
right
as
into
much
your mouth.
popcorn
It's absolutely great.
nowadays.
You can do that without having to make a mess. Popcorn is
Popcorn
not
with
messy
like a
in
little
any
bit
way.
of
Easily pop, pop,
a little
pop,
bit
right?
of salt and like
And
a little
it's
bit
light
of
and airy. It's easy to carry around because it is so light. All right, there's so
a little
many
bit of garlic.
positives to popcorn.
Garlicky,
but I'm
salty
sorry,
popcorn.
and you guys are gonna be mad at me again. But I'm sorry. I got to be real with you. There's one humongous setback and problem when you're eating popcorn. It's absolutely a game-changing, deal-breaking, unacceptable thing. Are you ready? The goddamn kernels get stuck in your fucking teeth, and it's the biggest nightmare to get them out. It bothers you the moment you get a...
What?
Damn kernels get stuck in your fucking teeth, and it's the biggest nightmare to...
I'm gonna slow that down.
Ready? The goddamn kernels get stuck in your fucking teeth, and it's the biggest nightmare.
Man, he's saying big. He's saying big in such a weird way that it sounded like a W. Holy crap. That's wild.
To get them out, it bothers you the moment you get a kernel in your teeth. You know it. It's like the world stopped and someone completely changed the alignment of your entire mouth. You can tell that everything is amiss, and now you must make it your world's fucking determination to get that piece of kernel out of your teeth, because it's gonna bother you forever unless you get it out, right? I fucking hate that shit. I hate the goddamn popcorn kernel in the teeth. That's why recently I've told you guys in the last several months I tried this new thing. It's called Popcorners. It's a chip made from popcorn, but it got rid of the kernels. It tastes just like popcorn, and it's just as healthy as real popcorn, but it's a chip and has no kernels. It's amazing. If you like popcorn, go get Popcorners right now. Just drop what you're doing. Take your sunglasses off, get your fat ass up, get out to the store and buy some fucking
Hashtag not a
popcorn
sponsor.
Right now. I'm going. Right now, buy.
Hey, bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. I have some gumbo today. I'm having some gumbo, and I'm on my third beer. I am not even barely buzzed. I hate this. He didn't have enough drinks in him for me to have enough drinks
Well,
in me.
God damn it. They were out of Popcorners. They didn't have them over there, so I guess we can't get them right now. But we're talking about...
I want you to really think about that. He did that thing again where he waited for 10 seconds, kind of T-posing off to the side, off camera, waiting for the joke to be over with, just to put on his little fucking X-ray vision glasses, sit back down out of breath to make whatever statement he's about to make. It's like joke number 3 that we've done.
Regular popcorn. You're talking about regular popcorn, all right? B. It's a B for now, but I might change it after the fact. Okay? What's going on, Hiseo? How are you? Good to have you here. You missed about 35
Hiseo's
minutes
here.
of the American Food Tier Maker, but we're still going
Maybe
right
Hiseo
here.
can give some
All
money.
right? We're still going. Let's continue. I have no idea what this is. Does anyone know what this is? It looks like some kind of meat with cheese melted over it with a side of Thousand Island dressing. I have no clue what that's supposed to be. Does anyone know what that is? Right? I have no idea. It's an SOS? What the fuck is an SOS? What does that mean? That's not a Reuben.
not
Hell no, that's
sure.
not a Reuben, right? A Reuben is a sandwich with toasted bread, sauerkraut, melted Swiss cheese. That just looks like a
Jinx
fucking
hasn't
mess,
shown up.
right?
I don't know.
You think that's an open-faced Reuben? All right, since we're disagreeing and I have no idea what it is, I'm just going to put it down here. I'm not going to even try to rank something I've never had, okay? Okay, this is wild caught.
Give a shot since I can.
You ready for this?
Oh,
Salmon.
you're so mean.
It is salmon.
Okay, we'll do one more shot.
There is several different kinds of salmon on planet Earth, but one of the best are caught in the waters of native Alaska. And that is why this is considered an American food. It is a unique American salmon. All right? Now,
Unique
I didn't
American
even have
salmon.
salmon until maybe a few years ago. It's the first time that I actually had it, okay?
Wow. Wild.
And let me tell you something about salmon. It's unique. It's a different taste. It definitely has a different flavor to it than other
Salmon
fish,
is
for sure.
very unique. Very tasty.
Salmon can be prepared many different ways. You could have it in sushi or sashimi. You could have it cooked and seared. You could have it blackened. You can do it so many different ways, and it tastes really good. The good thing about salmon is that it's very high in vitamins, and it's good for you. So it's a protein that's versatile, and is quite
Versatile
healthy for you when you eat it. So that's one of the main things.
I feel like versatile has been the key word today.
Actually quite good.
Versatile.
So taking a look at it and the ways that it can be served, I'm going to say salmon
I
is
can't give you a
incredibly
shot.
versatile food.
Here's the thing, DSP's neighbor is Great Dane.
And you can completely disagree, and that's
You
fine,
have the ability to run away from the stream at any point. I'm tied to the stream.
Derek, I'll see you
It's
later.
kind of like the advantage of being a viewer. You have the ability at any point to hit the eject button.
I didn't really try other brands of chocolate.
It's kind of like a perk, a very hidden perk to those people who suffer these streams. They have the ability to mute and go away. It's a pretty good perk. Okay, I'm gonna take one additional shot. This shot is for Sarah. It's currently training 2 greenhorns. It must be pretty fun. Hanging out over there and all sorts of nonsense. But you know what? I feel your pain, and this will maybe at least keep the head maybe slightly dunked underwater. I don't fucking know. So, wait. Did he? He didn't understand that was s'mores, by the way. He didn't understand that there being marshmallows, there being graham crackers, and there being Hershey's chocolate with s'mores. And now he's being told and he's acting like he's a fool. Which he is a fool, because the Hershey's chocolate by itself, I don't understand how that would be there, but literally it's s'mores. So big ups. He's fucking stupid. All right, taking a shot in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go.
Disgusting. S'mores are just the messiest, stupidest thing I've ever heard of. Let's take graham crackers that are crunchy and great when you try to do anything with them.
Okay, thank you for the chat. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of this. Nothing. This is a lot of nothing.
When obviously it's not. You look like a jackass trying to eat the fucking thing. The moment you bite it, it explodes everywhere. Your face is covered in chocolate. There's fucking marshmallows squirting out in every direction. There's crumbs everywhere. Fuck the s'more. It's absolutely terrible.
I personally like s'mores. I know DSP is just trying to do a thing right now. But I love s'mores. S'mores are great.
Sourdough bread is incredibly delicious. A tier, just because I said so. It's airy, it's crispy when you toast it, but it's chewy when you don't. It's got that extra acidic flavor because of the sourness of the dough. You can use it in various different things. It's good as a sandwich. It's good at the dipping thing.
Talented to take liquids down my throat without gagging.
On a sourdough, and it tastes incredibly good. You can make grilled cheese
sandwiches. I'm so sorry that I'm not talented enough to swallow an entire set of liquid down my throat without having to trigger my gag reflex, because of how foreign it is currently hitting my mouth. I'm sorry. I should improve that and lessen the gag reflex, obviously.
Do you know anyone who's hungry and they're like, man, I have a choice of things to eat, and they say, I choose the Twinkie?
Don't take that out of context.
Even if you had like a line of baked goods,
he is fed up by 1.25.
You had
it's the only way I can get past this. I have to.
Right? You had all these things, a coffee cake, right? And then you had a Twinkie. Who would choose the Twinkie? Right? Who would do that? I would never choose a Twinkie. The Twinkie is something that's like, I don't know, if you want to buy a box of them for like $2 and you want them to last like 17 weeks because you're lazy and you're never going to check the date on them. And anytime, oh my God, I'm absolutely hungry. I just need something. Oh my God, I still have a Twinkie. And you open up the packet and you just shove it in your mouth. It tastes weird.
I remember him having a pre-stream about Twinkies.
Like you're eating your fucking dirty sponge.
Like, he talked about them being canceled and then them coming back.
Off the counter and put the sponge in
and it was like a big deal for him, even though it really wasn't a big deal.
Like sugary confection cream.
I remember that. That was a very specific Twinkie style
Seriously.
piece of
Twinkies,
content.
I don't know why people like Twinkies. I never liked Twinkies. I always thought they were just meh. I would much. You know what I used to like? The Hostess.
Didn't he try a Twinkie?
Little chocolate cream-filled chocolate cupcake.
I feel like he tried a Twinkie on stream before.
On the top. That's the best thing. If you're gonna talk about those like those baked goods that you could get for like a kid, you gotta get the filled chocolate cupcake. The Twinkie. You take that Twinkie and you could go shove it in your ass or throw it out. Whatever you want to do. Don't eat it. Whatever you do, it's disgusting. Go get something else. Twinkie is D tier. I don't care. Wait, I said Twinkie is DS. Twinkie is D tier. There you go. Let's continue.
Yeah, he did. He did try the Twinkies.
Usually food and other stuff, and this one's a little bit different because it's not fast food. It's not
something
about at a local restaurant.
He literally tried Hostess Twinkies.
It's an American classic. It's something that basically was a staple of baked goods in the United States for years. Like my parents, when they were kids, they had this product, and then all of a sudden it was put in jeopardy because the company went out of business. They basically declared bankruptcy. Something happened somewhere along the lines with this company named Hostess, where they either didn't paying out enough money. I don't know, how does a company that's synonymous with American culture, right, go out of business? I mean, was there that much of a decline?
I gotta actually see, what was his rating of the Twinkie? Let's see what he thought of the Twinkie.
Me away. Popular, and it's funny because I can say to you, on this episode of DSP Tries It, the American Twinkie is back. It is a great comeback story, an American classic, confectionery, baked good that was synonymous with, you know, children excellence, you know, childhood. It was so popular. And it's funny because a lot of people today, I talk to them and they say they never had a Twinkie ever. And I was like, are you kidding me? When I was a kid, it was like the big thing. Kids were like, you know, that was the thing that they liked to have as their, you know, a lot of people like candy, chocolate, but a lot of kids were just like Twinkies, man. It was Twinkies or other Hostess baked goods. And for me, people to say I've never had a Twinkie just like blows me away. So the Twinkie's back. The Twinkie's delicious. It is exactly like I remember it. I don't think they've changed a thing. I love it. I am enjoying my Twinkie thoroughly. And, you know, from time to time, if you have things in moderation, it's okay to have this kind of a deal. So enjoy. If you were worried that the Twinkie was gone, I'm here to say it is back. Go back out to the store. You can buy them again. I bought them at my local grocery store. I'm assuming you could probably get them at your local grocery store too. And that's it. That's really it. Short and sweet. DSP Tries It. The American Twinkie is back, and it gets a 5 out of 5.
All right, well, apparently old Phil from 2013 or 14 thinks that the Twinkie gets a 5 out of 5, and current Phil gave the Twinkie a D tier. It makes sense. It makes sense when you think about it.
Okay. Wait, I said Twinkie is D. Yes, Twinkie is D tier. There you go. Let's continue.
It makes sense.
I've had devil dogs. Devil dogs are good. Twinkies are gross. I'd eat devil dogs 10 times out of 10. I would not eat a devil dog, or I'd not eat a Twinkie. This appears to me to be some kind of a berry pie. Now, that could be anything. That could be raspberry. That could be blueberry. That could be marionberry. That could be a mixed berry. That could be a lot of different things. It looks good. Like, I'm not sure what that is, but I really like berry pie. I like berry pie much better than I like key lime pie. However, I definitely like apple pie better than berry pie. So if I had to choose my pies and grade my pies, I would probably say the berry pie is an A tier, while the apple pie is a S tier. Okay? New England clam chowder. How many people have had this? I'm wondering how unique New England clam chowder actually is. See, I grew up having it because I lived in New England, so I knew all about it. I had it all the time, but I think a lot of people don't get to eat it, right? Thank you, North Scout. I missed your super chat. North Scout did a super chat. He says, F s'mores, cry chat, cry. Well, there you go. North Scout also does not like s'mores. Thank you, North Scout, for the super chat.
Kind of curious how many places he lived.
Okay.
How many places he can claim.
Some people have had it and liked it. Some people said, I just never had it. Yep. First of all, you may not realize this, all right? But there are two different kinds of clam chowder. There's New England and there's Manhattan. New England is the white and creamy. Manhattan is a red and more of a tomato-based, okay? They're both good. I've had both, and they are both very tasty. But I would say that the Manhattan is more like a soup, while this is more like a thicker, stewish, that's why they call it chowder. It's like its own category of liquid, okay? So what's in New England clam chowder? It's creamy. It usually has pieces of potato. Sometimes they'll put stuff in there like bacon to balance the flavor, but it's got a lot of clams, and clams are chewy, but they're very savory and very seafoody, so you gotta like it. You gotta like seafood to like New England clam chowder. Personally, I think seafood or clam chowder is really good. If I have an opportunity to get it, I would probably get it. The thing is, you can't really get it that many places. It's actually a rarity where you can go and find really good clam chowder anywhere. So when you can get it, and if it's good, you know, a good quality, it's amazing. But
a good quality clam chowder does not have chewy pieces of clam. Chewy pieces of clam is indicative of the clam being frozen. Some food for thought.
You know, it's not guaranteed you're gonna get a good clam chowder, sadly. I would say I'm gonna rank it a B. I'm gonna say clam chowder is a B. La Paris 57 has just done a super chat. Thank you to La Paris for a super chat. I appreciate that. Okay. SD Charger says the only proper way to eat clam chowder is in a bread bowl. That is definitely one of the ways you can eat it. It is very good in a bread bowl. It's also good with oyster crackers in it. Really good with oyster crackers. Now, guys, this one, I don't know what this is. I was trying to figure this out. I think I see beans on one side,
but I have no idea. Does anyone know what this is? If we can't figure out what this is, we'll just skip it, and that's fine. But I'm
Cilantro,
looking at it, I'm
maybe?
like, I don't know.
I don't know.
What in the holy hell that's supposed to be? Does anyone know? What's up, fighting fan? How are you? Mr. Puzzle says chicken enchilada. Yeah, enchiladas are not American. So how could this be? How could this be American? Doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, exactly.
Taquitos aren't American.
And there's some kind of like meat, but why? I don't even think that should be on the list, right? I don't understand how that's American.
Dude, there's many things that shouldn't belong on the list.
Screw that then. Since we don't know really what it is, it doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna toss it down there. Okay, I believe this is a full rack of pork ribs. Am I correct? A full rack of slow-cooked, likely smoked barbecue pork ribs. Is that what I'm looking at? I want to make sure I'm grading this correctly for what it really is, right? Is that what that's supposed to be? And by the way, if you're not noticing, these are the ones that are slathered in barbecue sauce. This is not dry rub. This is, this is a barbecue style rib, right? With the sauce on it. Now here's the thing. If ribs are done correctly and they are full of flavor and juice, if they have fall off the bone tender meat, if they have a smokiness to it, if they have the right amount of barbecue on them, all right, smoked meats in particular, barbecue ribs can be one of the absolute most decadent, most flavorful, most succulent, most deliciously gourmet tasting food you can ever eat in your entire life. But they're hard to perfect because I've had places where the ribs are just not that good. They are kind of like hit or miss. Sometimes you'll get an amazing rack of ribs and they nailed it, and you eat it, you're like, I can't believe how good this is. And then another time you'll be like, why is it kind of dry? Or why is it a little too chewy? Or why does it just have a funny flavor? It's because they didn't nail it. They didn't do it right, you know? So it's kind of a hit or miss thing. If they
stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy car just digs his tune. Again and about time too. And this time he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, with his pistols out. He's one tough call. He'll make you smile when places do. But gremlins beware, cause he's after you. Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of the DK crew. This gong's so strong, it isn't funny. Can make a gremlin cry out for mommy. Can pick up a boulder with relative ease. Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. He may move slow, he can't jump high, but this car's one hell of a guy. Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah, walnuts, peanuts.
I don't know. I needed that that moment as he was talking about ribs incessantly, and I didn't really give a shit about it.
Nail those ribs. I'm telling you, I've had ribs that I can't believe I'm eating this good. I should be paying $100 for this, and you're not. You know,
just a moment.
So it's really hard to say when you get down to it. But the thing is, all slow cooked barbecue in America, anyone who's perfected the smoking and the slow cooking process, dude, if you have opportunity to get that, if you're a tourist in America and you've never had it, you gotta get it. It's
where do you go for it?
It will change your life. From then on, you'll be like, I don't want to eat meat any other way. And then they'll say, too bad you're not in America anymore. Stop being a whiner. And they say, damn it, back to my disgusting, pork sausage, that I eat, my kielbasa or something, right? Not that kielbasa is bad, but just saying it's no smoked barbecue ribs. You understand what I'm saying?
Kielbasa's not bad. Come on, I didn't mean that.
Yeah, I mean, it could be S or it could be A. It's definitely not lower than A. I'm gonna go, you know what? I'm gonna go with perfection, and I'm gonna go with S. And you can disagree with me, and that's okay. Thanksgiving turkey, which is hilarious because in the picture they don't show any turkey. They show people dressed as pilgrims on a giant float turkey in a parade. But obviously this is supposed to be Thanksgiving turkey.
Phil got his barbecue from Vinny's.
Thanksgiving turkey is an American classic. It's a standard. People have grown up eating turkey every Thanksgiving. They love it. It is the thing that they absolutely believe is amazing. But
I have to confess something. I've told you guys this. If you know me, you know this about me. All right, are you ready for this? Prepare yourselves because you may not be ready for what I'm about to tell you. Are you ready for this? All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have a confession to make. I'm not big on turkey when it comes to like a real whole turkey. I like turkey as like ground turkey and an ingredient in something. I like turkey hot dogs. I like turkey patties. When it comes to actually like the whole turkey for Thanksgiving, I'm not a huge fan. I actually don't like it that much. I don't know what it is, but I'm just not too crazy for it. Even when you slather on the freaking gravy and everything, I'm not crazy for it. So for me, Thanksgiving turkey, I'm not going to kid you now. You guys are going to be upset with me. I'm not going to shit you. For me, Thanksgiving turkey is a C. Everything else you eat at Thanksgiving, any of the sides, any of the other things, I love that so much better than the turkey. The turkey for me is like the afterthought of what I want to eat on Thanksgiving. I'll eat the stuffing. I'll eat the freaking cranberry sauce. I'll eat the tasty mashed potatoes, the sweet potatoes. If you got some kind of a casserole with some veggies, you got some green beans, you got all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's my stuff for Thanksgiving. The turkey's like, nah, give me a piece of some gravy. Okay, on to the other things again. I'm not really a turkey guy. I don't know. People right now want to lynch me. They're like, well, seriously, they're out my house. I hear them outside. I can see the pitchforks and the torches above their heads. They're raising. They're saying, come out, come out. I'm sorry. All right. It looks like LaParis has done another super chat. And he says, you can't do
it's wild
like that.
as he sits there and he's like, I don't really like turkey and whatnot. And you can go back to any one of his videos of him ever having Thanksgiving meals, and they're all turkey. All of them are turkey. You could go to his Instagram and show all the pictures of like him eating turkey. It's always turkey. It's always fucking turkey. It's always this weird turkey loaf that he gets sent from QVC from his mother, and he always makes it every fucking year without fail. And they have turkey every single year without fail. I don't know. It's kind of weird for him to say that, and he still eats turkey every single year. Because this was last year. This was literally last year's food. He turned it into a short. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe he's confused. Maybe he forgot the food
brown
he's
sugar,
eating.
so now they're like more of a sweetness to them, right? Or you could toss it. I actually saw baked beans in the store made with Dr. Pepper soda pop, and I was like,
yeah, you know what? Wait a minute.
I guess.
Wait a minute. This guy doesn't like turkey. Hold the fuck up. This guy doesn't like turkey. He just finished eating turkey burgers with turkey chili. Hold the fuck up. Wait a minute. Wait, time the fuck out. Time out. Time out. This dude just finished eating turkey burgers with turkey chili. And he doesn't like turkey. Oh, this guy is such a fucking wild animal.
Popular. There's a baked beans that are actually made
I
with Dr.
hate
Pepper
this
soda
guy.
pop. People
He
seem to
can
really
tell
like
you
it.
so many different
so
things that are conflicting.
I think
Yeah, this is a weird
versatile,
sneak diss. I don't know.
And I think that they can be absolutely
look at you use the
delicious.
word versatile again.
I think that they're very versatile.
Why do we keep using the word versatile for everything? Nachos are versatile. Turkey's versatile. Fucking hamburgers are versatile. Nachos are wait, I already said that. Beans are versatile. Everything is versatile. In fact, half of the foods in here are probably versatile. Oh my God. Why do we even use that word? Was that on the calendar?
And I think that they can be absolutely delicious. Okay? But are they necessarily like a main event food? Not really. Baked beans is a side. So baked beans is never going to hit like S tier. You know what I'm saying? Baked beans are darn good though. Now, are baked beans as good as, say, a lobster roll, popcorn?
I mean,
yeah.
maybe.
I would actually say baked beans are probably a B tier for me. They're a pretty darn good side, and they can be quite good depending on what's in them.
I don't know.
So there you go. Baked beans.
Apathic.
Very nice. I believe this is supposed to be Nashville hot chicken. Am I correct? Does that look like Nashville hot chicken to you guys? I think that's what it is. And indeed, if that is Nashville hot chicken, I have to make a confession that sadly I've never had the real thing. And that sucks because I've heard many, many good things about Nashville hot chicken, but I've never had the opportunity to taste it myself.
DSP tries it.
Hello everyone and welcome to a new edition of DSP Tries It, and we are trying out a brand new item at KFC. We actually saw the advertisement for this one this week on television and we said this sounds interesting. It's Nashville hot chicken.
People are saying that's not Nashville hot chicken, just consider that generic chicken wings. Oh, you want me to just count it
generic chicken. We could do it generic. You want to generify it then? It's just generic? Okay. If this is generic chicken wings, then that is a D tier. Chicken wings suck. Chicken wings are mostly skin. They have almost no meat on them whatsoever. They're a pain to eat because they have a bunch of fucking bones in them.
Cobain. I hate that my existence knows so much information that is completely useless. It can never be applied in like real life situations because a section of my storage in my brain consists of me knowing about DSP and having eaten certain foods like Twinkies and Nashville hot chicken. I hate it.
They're messy as shit. They cover your body. It's absolutely disgusting. I don't like chicken wings. Give me anything else but chicken wings. I don't understand people who go to the bars and say, give me a plate of chicken wings. No. You want to know what's better than those kind of chicken wings? Jerk. You ever had Jamaican jerk chicken? That shit's good. You want to know what's not good? A plate of fucking chicken skins. Chicken wings as a D tier. They're terrible. Don't eat them. I believe this is chicken fried steak. Is that correct? Does that look like a steak that has been fried in chicken fried style? I've had this before, and I have a lot to say about chicken fried steak, actually.
Style.
If that is indeed what that is supposed to be, I can't tell. Is that a chicken fried steak? Brian said, yes, I think that is a chicken fried steak. You think so? Let's go with chicken fried steak. I think that's what it is. Chicken fried steak essentially is a lower grade of steak. I'm gonna be honest, it's not like a high grade cut of meat. But
this is a good example of DSP doing chicken wings. This is like one of the only times you're gonna ever see DSP eating chicken wings.
Now, some people will call them buffalo wings. Others wouldn't because these do not have the buffalo sauce. This is just basically, as you can see, a miniature drumstick and a miniature chicken leg. To show you what it looks like, I ordered the 3-piece, okay? And this is what it looks like. Very crispy, okay? Now, if I touch this, it's not greasy at all. It's actually just a crispy coating, all right? They give you ranch sauce to dip it in. So I'm going to test this and see how it is. Now, admittedly, I am very skeptical because fast food places trying to do wings, really, chicken wings, very skeptical. This isn't like KFC, you know what I mean? This is something they probably toss in the deep fryer just like they do all their other fried food. I can't imagine how this is going to taste, how it could possibly be good. If
you know what? I want to just skip to the end. What did DSP rate these mighty wings? I'm actually kind of curious. I'm looking at the transcript right now to see what he talked a lot. That was pretty good. I don't see his rating. All right, here we go.
people to have, if you're going to McDonald's, you're grabbing 10 burgers, we'll also bring some wings home for the guys watching TV. Okay, watching football on TV. Well, American football on TV. All factors considered, I'm going to give the Mighty Wings a 3.5 out of 5.
There you go. He thought they were okay. That's pretty good.
It's a beef steak that's been pounded almost flat. They bread it as if it were fried chicken, and they deep fry it. So when you eat it, it's crispy on the outside, but it's chewy and has a salty, savory meat on the inside. Typically, they'll sell that with some kind of a gravy that you can dip it in to have added flavor as well. Okay? So chicken fried steak is pretty good. However, it is incredibly bad for you. You're talking some of the most incredibly oil breading, deep frying. Very bad. Tastes amazing, but one of the worst preparations of steak that you can eat. Very unhealthy. All right? But it tastes great. So based on that premise, all right, I'm going to give chicken fried steak a C. And you can disagree with me, but you'll be wrong because it's a C. All right, I have to actually get up and look at some of these coming up because I can't tell what they are. What the fuck is that? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I have no idea.
This is a clam and shrimp based. I'm assuming it's gumbo, but it has bread that it's served with. It's kind of weird. And these are maybe, I think these are crab cakes. Potato cakes, maybe? Something. Chips. Fortune cookies. Wow, fortune cookies are in here. Why are fortune cookies in here for American cuisine? Okay. We got trail mix. And
I don't know what that is.
Man.
I'm looking at it and I'm thinking it could be like some kind of a seafood dish because I see like there's
mac and cheese is coming up.
But I also see some kind of bread. I don't know what it is. Unless anyone actually knows what that really is, I'm not sure.
Clam bake?
Because I was thinking it's a gumbo, but I don't think gumbo necessarily has clams, and there's clams in that dish too. So I actually don't know what it is. I mean, here's the thing. I love clams. I love shrimp. I probably really like that dish, but I can't grade it if I don't know what it is. You know what I mean?
I could see that. I actually could see it as being a clam bake.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can see that.
Here's the thing. If it's probably would be graded high, but I don't know what it is, so I don't want to waste time not knowing what it is.
But not seeing corn kind of makes me think otherwise.
It seriously doesn't stand out to me like what the hell that's supposed to be. Nashville
fortune cookies are invented in America? Yeah, but fortune cookies aren't cuisine.
Well, I definitely never had that.
It's a fucking
By the way,
cookie.
so this looks like a bunch of pieces of shit. I know Americans do eat shit.
What?
They eat it all the time. That's why they're just big fat slobs. So I'm not surprised to see that they have fried shit here on the list. No, actually, I have no idea what those are supposed to be at all. I can't really tell what that's supposed to be. Does anyone know what those are? You know what's really weird? I'm looking at this list. You know what they don't have on here that absolutely should be on here? Meatloaf. I can't find meatloaf on the rest of this tier maker, and I'm like, how the hell do you have an American ranking of foods and you don't have
either a
meatloaf?
potato
that's
cake,
classic American food,
or it's a crab cake. Those are the only two things it probably is.
So Alex from Phoenix did a super chat. He's like, turn around
it's
for 2
one
minutes.
Or the other.
Twinkies a D tier. This is blasphemy.
Potato
well,
or fucking crab.
Personally, I
it's
don't
probably
like
crab.
Okay.
It literally looks like crab cake. It literally looks like a crab cake.
Any other like snack cake before I would eat a Twinkie. Twinkie would be my last choice, so that's why it's so low down there. Someone says they think this is oh god, what do you call it? Crab cakes. Do you think? Are we gonna call these crab cakes?
Potato cakes exist.
If that's the case, I mean they could be, but I've seen so many different.
You ever had
kinds
a
of
potato
crab cakes,
cake?
right? So these are not pieces of shit. These are actually crab cakes, all right? The reason they look so weird is because crab cakes can be dramatically different. It depends on the amount of crab in the cake. It depends on if there's breadcrumbs on top of the cake. Like, I've seen crab cakes that's literally just a pile of crab with some mayonnaise and some veggies and things thrown in. Then I've seen crab cakes that are, like, fried and breaded and things.
Yeah, potato pancakes. Just potato cakes. They're pretty good.
Crab cake? All right, we'll say it's crab cakes. If this is American crab cakes, all right, then I would say American crab cakes are B tier. They're B tier. Sorry, I just don't think that they're the upper echelon. Like, I would say salmon is better than crab cakes. That's my take, okay? Potato chips. Potato chips are not great, but not bad. They go right smack dab in the middle. Potato chips are a B tier. Because potato chips, you get really good ones, you get really nasty, greasy ones, you get ones that are too crispy and fall apart. You get ones that are crunchy.
Ooh,
like
potato cakes really with applesauce? Oh, right, bro, you're making me hungry.
They're not amazing, they're not bad, they're just kind of middle of the road potato chip. Okay? By the way, Tizwaz112 just re-upped their membership for 19 months. Thank you so much, Tizwaz, for that. I really appreciate it. Let's see here. Fortune cookie. That's right. Did you guys know? You probably had no idea that the fortune cookie that is synonymous with Chinese food is Chinese seed. You can have other things in there. The cool thing about trail mix is that there's so many variations of it. I've had ones that has like little pieces of bread and stuff in it. I've had ones that have like a sesame seed stick in it, and they all taste different. And that's cool. I like the variety of trail mix in it. And if you get a good trail mix, you're actually going to get a good boost of energy and sometimes even protein. Sometimes, you know, because of the nuts. So you're getting kind of all the nutrients you need on the go. So a good trail mix can be absolutely good, but they're not all made equal. There's definitely some trail mixes that are not nearly as good as others. But as an overall snack, I'm going to rank trail mix a B. I believe, is this not, am I wrong here in saying that this is jambalaya? That this is this southern dish jambalaya, which is shrimp with a variety of other ingredients? Am I right or am I wrong here? Does anyone know?
I believe that might be it. The whole thing with the fortune cookie
thing.
This
is a southern U.S. dish. Down like
I just don't understand if we're labeling this as American cuisine. Right? I guess it's American, but it's not cuisine.
Now, I don't know if I've ever had authentic jambalaya.
It's a cookie.
The idea of jambalaya sounds great. It's shrimp with
cookie
all these
with a
ingredients.
piece of paper in it.
You got a good savory sauce.
It's kind of hard to call it cuisine.
Stirred up fresh, right? That sounds really good. But sadly, I can't rate it. It looks super good. Like, I want to eat that right now, but I've never had it. So I can't rate it if I never had it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel bad because I want to say that's good, but I never tasted it, so it's kind of unfair to the other foods to rate something that I've never eaten. So I'm going to put it down there. But I think I would probably really like that simply because I really like the ingredients that are in it.
I kind of want to see what he rates.
Looks like another contribution is coming. Thank you, guys. By the way, we're still going for about another 90 minutes, just so everyone knows. This stream's going for about another 90 minutes before we adjourn tonight, just so everybody
just making sure you know, guys. You weren't sure?
I just got $1
you still have the ability to give me
Phil's
money.
Hawaiian shirt. Have you had bagels and lox? I think turkey is too dry. I love bagels. I have never had lox on a bagel, so I don't know if I would like the combination. But I absolutely love bagels, and I like a little schmear of cream cheese on my bagel.
No, cookies are food. It's hard to call. I guess it's kind of hard for me to call fortune cookie really food.
Oh shit, I just screwed up. I canceled out what I changed.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm like,
by the way,
it's just a fortune cookie, so maybe I don't think of it as anything more than that.
All right.
Maybe I should put it this way. Fortune cookies really shouldn't go high up on the list. It's kind of just, it
I literally
exists.
just had macaroni and cheese for dinner that my wife had made me here today. And as I showed you during there, macaroni and cheese can be absolutely amazing. Here's why mac and cheese is amazing. Because it could be a side and it could be a main course. Because it could be incredibly simple and still delicious, or it could be ridiculously robust and complex, having a variety of conflicting and contrasting flavors and textures, but it's still good. Macaroni and cheese is good when it's fresh, and it's good when it's left over. It's a classic American comfort food. Now, people do make some mac and cheese terrible, and there's some gross things out there, like the boxed mac and cheese that you would get at the grocery store, that 9 times out of 10 is just a powdered sauce that tastes like duty. It's like liquid sodium in your mouth, and you might as well just eat a fucking bag of salt than eat that boxed mac and cheese. That's not representative of what macaroni and cheese is supposed to be. But a good mac and cheese can hit the spot, be incredibly filling. It absolutely is classic American fare. Ladies and gentlemen, macaroni and cheese is an S tier. And if you disagree, you're absolutely incorrect. I'm sorry. S tier ranking from me, mac and cheese, baby. There you go. Up next, we have a Smithfield smoked ham. I've never had a Smithfield brand smoked ham. I've heard of them. Apparently, they're very well regarded as incredibly high-grade smoked ham. Absolutely delicious. Melts in the mouth. The marbling of...
I don't want to take the clip of him saying well regarded. I feel like I can do something with that.
Smithfield brand smoked ham. I've heard of them. Apparently, they're very well regarded.
We can do something with the clip. Well,
never had a Smithfield brand smoked ham. I've heard of them. Apparently, they're very well regarded as incredibly high. Apparently, they're very well heard of them. Apparently, they're very well regarded. Heard of them. Apparently, they're very well regarded. High-grade smoked ham, absolutely delicious. Melts in the mouth. The marbling of the fat on a Smithfield smoked ham is super duper good. Personally, if you were to ask me what would you like for Christmas dinner, would you prefer ham?
Smithfield doesn't have
turkey?
a Y in it.
I would say ham.
So he keeps calling it Smithy, like a blacksmith.
And this kind of smoked ham is very, very classic here in America. All right? I've never really had the whole smoked ham, but I've had variations on it before, so I kind of know what it is. So I'm going to give smoked ham a B tier rating. B tier. Okay? You might be wondering, who is this woman? And what is this that she's trying to force down your gullet? The answer is she's trying to give you the ingredients that when combined would become, get this, a peanut butter and banana sandwich. I have never had a peanut butter and banana sandwich in my life. My wife has. My wife has told me, get this, that peanut butter and banana
go well
is
together.
Really good.
Yeah.
She says she used to eat them all the time and it tastes really good. But I never had it. So without me actually having tasted it,
just put it on
really
the
great. That would be unfair.
Just put it over there.
Salad. The chef salad typically has diced ham or turkey or both, some kind of a diced cheese,
DSP's talking
like
about
Swiss
salad.
cheese or cheddar cheese,
Jesus
diced
Christ.
hard-boiled egg. Okay, it almost seems like it's not a salad because it's really not. It's fucking stupid. And when I used to work, I worked at a salad place, an actual everything yogurt and salad cafe. When this company used to exist, they went out of business. But when they used to exist, okay, they would have all these variety. Would you like the house salad today? How about the garden salad or a niçoise? Or no, I'll take the chef salad. And every time they did that, I would go like this. I'd be like, oh no, because I know what's coming next. Because whenever someone orders the chef salad, like clockwork, they're also going to order the extra thick, creamy, fatty, cheesy dressing that negates the fact that you're eating salad. So they'd be like, please let me
When's the last time that you've seen this dude have a salad on stream? He's never like brought a salad as a DSP tries it. He hasn't eaten a salad. People have asked him to eat a salad on stream. But I ate a salad today. He has never eaten a salad on stream, and if he has, I've never seen it. But this is a weird thing that he's talking about because back in the day, he used to be a professional salad tosser at a gym. He used to toss dude salads. They would like come in, they would ask for their salads to be tossed. He would go in, toss salads, and make them paninis, and give them the paninis, give them the casseroles, the tuna, give them the tuna, give them the sticky tuna casserole, and toss them their salads. And all the guys left there with smiles. That was pretty good. But it's so great that he can recall these stories and make them meaningful and robust when talking about a salad, something he has never actively eaten on stream and shown us that he enjoys.
Chef salad is all right. So I'm going to give chef salad a C. Tater tots.
If it was a mac and cheese,
tater
you'd give it
tots
higher.
Are great.
He can't tell
an
an interesting story about tater tots.
They can be quite good, but they can also be overcooked and kind of.
Is he going to tell us a history lesson
so
about a fucking tater tot?
A B rank.
Oh, we can't. Look at that. We didn't even get a history lesson.
I don't know what this is. This is some kind of a smoked or cured meat.
What?
But I can't tell what it is.
Dude.
That could be corned beef.
Dude.
That could be.
Dude,
like
that's
meat.
That's basically a pot roast.
Some people are saying it's a brisket. Some people are saying
brisket
it's
or
a pot roast. You see, it's hard to tell.
It's a pot roast.
I can't actually tell. You guys think that's a
pot roast? That's a fucking pot roast. That is? Dude, are you stupid?
A pot roast.
Are you stupid? Are you actually stupid?
North says, well, that looks like corned beef. So
that is not corned beef.
How are we judging this? Or do we just say we don't know what it is, so we skip? Right?
Dude,
right?
You never had a pot roast? I'm literally gonna make a pot roast this week. How do we live in this household? What do we eat? Do we just eat like garbage all the day or every single day?
Let's assume it's corned beef. We're just gonna assume it's corned beef.
Corned beef.
Corned beef is absolutely delicious.
I want you to know that corned beef looks like this.
I'm serious. I love corned beef. I think it's very flavorful.
I don't think he's looked at a corned beef
you can have it
in a minute.
As a side, as a thing with other things on it.
But this is what corned beef looks like. It looks like this,
collard greens?
or like this.
This
is a corned
greens,
beef.
Everyone. If it's collard
this is a
greens,
corned
I know
beef.
how to rank it. If it's something else, I don't know what it is.
That is not what he looked at. Was not a corned beef. He doesn't even know what his meats look like. Dude, how do you live and breathe, man?
Shoe leather, seaweed. Seaweed is not American. I hate to tell you guys. Dried turds. Recently, I'm going to say this is collard greens, and recently I've had collard greens. They're incredibly bitter. I get that what they're supposed to be is a flavor that contrasts. If you're going to get, say, savory southern cooking food, you would eat that to offset the flavors of the things that you're eating.
Yep.
So it's unique, but I didn't really like it. I'm not going to say it's D. I'm going to put it into C tier. Cornbread. I don't even have to say a word. Cornbread is S tier. Cornbread is sweet. Cornbread is savory. Cornbread is delicious.
It's really,
gritty.
really
you put
telling.
it into things and it's amazing.
It's really telling that the things he ranks in S tiers are like the most, I don't know. It's the most simplest shit. Hamburgers, hot dogs, ribs, mac and cheese, apple pie, and some cornbread. It's so a DSP of him to rank these things where they are. It completely makes sense, and I don't want to like fight on any of them.
You can eat it by itself and it's amazing. You can find it on the bottom of an old garbage can. It was stuck there for 2 weeks. You can pull it out, eat it. It's amazing. Cornbread is so good. I love cornbread. It's one of my favorite kinds of bread. And the thing is, they usually have it as a contrasting thing with like barbecue meats. I absolutely love cornbread. That is an easy S for me.
Your list would make Alex Jones proud. I don't know.
This is a pile of baby duty on a biscuit. So what do you...
What?
What do you guys think of baby duty on a biscuit?
How many times have we said poo today?
Some people like baby duty, I heard.
Is he not able to look at any of this?
What the hell is that?
This is biscuits and gravy.
I have no idea what that is.
This is biscuits and gravy. What are you doing? I don't know if it's like something else specifically.
I have no idea what that is.
But it just looks like biscuits and gravy. This looks like grits.
And I'm not gonna
this is a salad.
I never had it, and it's going
This is a fucking BLT.
Mashed taters.
This is like this is don't do that, you fucking idiot. This is fucking what is it called? It's the stupid scoop. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember this type of chip it is. But it's like a walk-in taco basically. You take you can either take chili or you can take taco meat or whatever, and you can put it in a bag of like I don't want to call it Doritos. Oh, Fritos. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess it's like the essentials of Frito pie. Fritos. Okay. But you can do like all sorts of shit. You can do it with all sorts of bagged chips. But he's gonna be confused by that. That's a sandwich. That's a soup. That's probably like a bacon. No, it's like a cheddar broccoli soup maybe. I don't fucking know. And then this is I don't know what the fuck this is. Joel Monaco's. And I'm assuming this is cookies. I don't know. Whoever made this list, they really should not have done the list like this. This is absolute dog shit. Absolutely dog shit.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them. Those are like, nah. I'm gonna say they're a B.
It could be raisin cookies.
And you could disagree with me. You probably do. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
A salad.
Does anyone know? I know this is a BLT sandwich. For those who don't know, bacon, lettuce, tomato became a signature staple. This is a bag of Doritos in which someone poured something else. I've heard about this, that there's some weird recipes that they do. They take a bag of excuse me, not Doritos, Fritos. They take a bag of Fritos chips, they open it up, and they put shit in it, and then they call it something else. Like someone just...
How many times has he said the word shit and poop? I can't, I don't know. I'm so over this.
I said this is going to be called
There's
Frito
so many times
pie.
he said shit
so you know
and
what
poop.
You can do? You can take your Frito pie and you can shove it right where it looks, because that's absolutely disgusting. I would never eat that. Just like this. This looks like seriously, this looks like a festering zit or like an infected chest cavity that's going to burst any second. Look, like you see there's like pus around in the middle there. There's like like what is that supposed to be? I was going to eat that? You honestly think I'm going to eat that? No, that's going down here. I'm not touching that. With a 1,000,000-foot pole, I would not put that near my body. That's absolutely disgusting looking, and I'm not eating that. Okay? What is this? This looks like is this a po' boy sandwich? I think this is the classic Southern po' boy sandwich, which means that it needs to be on a delicious toasty bread that has some chewiness to it, but a crunchiness on the outside. Typically, it usually has like some kind of veggie on there, like a lettuce, a crisp lettuce, or something like that. And I've seen all different kinds of po' boys. I've seen shrimp po' boys. I've seen pork po' boys. I've seen chicken po' boys. I've seen all these different versions of the po' boy. The one that I used to get all the time was the one they had a shrimp po' boy at, or they had a chicken po' boy at Popeyes. For some reason, they got rid of them. That was one of my favorite things at Popeyes. All right, so Popeyes, I'm gonna say Popeyes. Po' boys, I'm gonna rank it a B tier. I think po' boys are pretty good overall. I do think that they're pretty good.
It's just a sub sandwich.
I still don't know what. First of all, I
don't think that's a po' boy.
We have two things left. The one on the left, I'm not sure what it is. The one on the right is American fried chicken. Fried chicken, when done right.
Oh, he thinks it's chicken. He thinks it's chicken. Thinks it's chicken. This guy right here, ranting and raving, thinks it's chicken. You know what? It makes a lot of sense now. It really does make a lot of sense. This guy thinks it's chicken.
Is finger licking good? If they do the chicken right, we do chicken right, then it's finger licking good. But a lot of places don't do it right. And sadly, fast food has kind of bastardized American fried chicken. But if you get fresh fried chicken from a restaurant that's known for fried chicken, dude. Oh my God.
Look at him.
Dude. Oh my God. There's absolutely no way that I would deny that American fried chicken is an S tier. Even though I know it's unhealthy. If you're gonna go unhealthy, out of all the things in S tier, you're like, man, they're all bad for you. What's the one I gotta eat? You gotta try the fried chicken. That's the one you gotta try. Okay? And then last but not least, I don't know what the hell this is, so I'm just tossing it down here. All right, so let's do it. Let's summarize our categories.
Somebody's gonna tell him that's cookies.
I've never tried most of these. I don't know what most of them are. Some of them look like babies' poops, and some of them
talking about poops.
Some of them look like buildings. So I don't know what they are. I'm just gonna say I never had any of those. Okay. In D tier, we've got s'mores, Twinkies, and chicken wings. In C tier, we've got nachos, sizzling fajitas, key lime pie, the fortune cookie, turkey for Thanksgiving.
What do you think about that? Fortune cookies rank higher than s'mores.
The chef's salad and collard
Fortune
greens.
cookies higher than s'mores.
In B tier, which just happens to be the biggest tier
in
this entire ranking. We've got
Wild.
Chicago deep dish pizza. We got the lobster roll. We have popcorn. We have New England clam chowder. Then we've got clam cakes, crab cakes. We've got the BLT sandwich. We got baked beans. How about some potato chips? Or maybe some trail mix, or how about a delicious Smithfield smoked ham, or how about some tater tots, or maybe some mashed taters, or maybe you want a delicious po' boy sandwich.
Those are grits, aren't they?
That sounds good to me.
I don't know. Whatever. They're mashed potatoes
we got
now.
some kind of a dairy dessert. I said I wanted to go with it, saying it was ice cream. Some people said, oh, that's probably like a yogurt parfait. I'm gonna say it's soft serve ice cream. All right. We've got the nicely dressed African-American gentleman standing on line. He's
yeah, I know the
delicious.
fortune cookie lore.
He's really good. No, this is supposed to be...
Anybody who is wondering about the fortune cookie lore, DSP once had a fortune cookie when he went out to eat that told him, it basically foretold that he was going to open a successful business. In this case, it was his YouTube career, and he keeps it on his fridge to this day. That's the lore of the fortune cookie. That's why he loves fortune cookies, because he believes the fortune cookie gave him enough luck to become a YouTuber. So there you go. That's the fortune cookie lore.
President Obama standing in line at either Geno's or Pat's, Philly cheesesteak. So the Philly cheesesteak is A ranking. Salmon, sourdough bread. This is Alaskan salmon, by the way.
I think if you look at the early DSP cooking vids, you can see the fortune cookie.
A lattice work berry
like
pie.
the little thing up on the fridge.
Beef. But then you've got the absolute supremo tier, the upper echelon of American feasting cuisine. You've got apple pie, the cheeseburger, the hot dog, the amazing full rack of slow-cooked barbecue pork ribs.
It could be beef.
Bread, mac and cheese, or macaroni and cheese, and
that's not chicken, Dwight.
Chicken.
That's cookies.
If you made me pick,
those look like oatmeal cookies. We had to zoom in.
If you made me select
those don't seem to be
thing
chicken.
Out of all of that food,
he's probably gonna say hot dogs. Just say hot dogs and move on. As many times as you've had turkey dogs.
I would go with the perfect rack of barbecue pork ribs.
Okay.
That's what I would pick. I think that's, if you nail it, I think that smoked meats and or barbecue meats are the absolute best fare of American food there is. But it has to be nailed right, because I've had it that was way off. I've had it that was too chewy, too dry, not enough barbecue flavor, too much smoke. It's got to be nailed. But if you nail it right, it's succulent, it's juicy, it falls off the bone. Every bite is lip smacking good. It's worth the mess. Barbecue ribs. That's my take. You can disagree, and if you do, you're absolutely wrong. But it's your opinion, and you have the right to be wrong. You have the right. You have the right to be wrong here on YouTube. All right? Thank you all. I hope that you enjoyed my full-on listing, tier maker ranking of American fare cuisine. Let me know in the comments if you agree, if you disagree, if I'm right, if I'm wrong. I want to hear your take on some of these foods. And thank you all for watching so very much. I appreciate that. Until next time, see you later. Okay, guys, we did it. We're done with tier maker. Holy moly.
Oh.
That was fun, huh?
Ate
that
a
was
whole
really
dinner.
fun. I really enjoyed doing that. I hope you did too.
And
guess
I had
what?
a shot.
We have some extra time. We can do a little bit more Street Fighter before dessert. We have time to do extra Street Fighter because we got done a little early. So we have about 45 minutes to an hour, and then we'll have dessert.
We
and
play
then that's the end of the
ranked
show.
at least before you eat your apple pie.
So let's do it.
What
the hell did I do?
Dude.
We have some extra time. All right, I received a $1 tip. Those were oatmeal raisin cookies, not fried chicken. I don't care. It's fried chicken. It was absolutely delicious. I don't give a shit. All right. Who do you guys want to see? We have about, like I said, 45 minutes to an hour. Who do you guys want to see in Street Fighter 6 right now?
If he picks Blanca, we're watching DSP tries it.
I'm feeling Zangief. Or maybe
I'm
I'm
letting
feeling
you know
Blanca.
that right now. If he picks Blanca, we are going to be watching DSP tries it until the last segment.
We already did Lily.
I'm not going to watch this shit if it's in rank. Or not in rank.
We're not going to do those.
If it's in casual, I'm not watching it. I'm protesting this right now. I'm actually going to watch somebody dissect DSP's video instead of watching DSP. I refuse. I'm going to actively protest this shit.
Here we go. I'm acting peak stereotypical American today. Well, thank you. I'll take that as a huge compliment. I appreciate that very much. Shit. Dropped stuff. Why am I not hearing anything?
I don't know.
Because my headphones aren't on. A lot of people are saying Blanca. You guys, oh shit, you want Blanca? If you really want Blanca, we'll do some Blanca, but I'm gonna probably dominate with Blanca because...
You know what's funny is we're technically 18 minutes behind. So at no point am I like relying on people going over and trolling him. We're 18 minutes behind, so there's no way they would have known. And if they all said Blanca, then I guess we're not going to watch that. All right, we're going to wait till he's done. I don't want to watch that. I do want to watch DSP and his video being critiqued, his gameplay rather. I think I have it saved on that super special playlist. You're wanting to watch DSP play as Blanca. You, I don't know, man. You have some weird taste in what you think is good content. But then again, you're watching a restream of DSP, so you probably don't know necessarily what's good content. You're probably just existing, and you're trying to absorb this content as if something was going to happen. There we go. No, that's DSP Dome of the Side Scrollers. Not that one. Where is it? Pro player analyzes DSP Street Fighter 6 gameplay. There we go. This is like 18 minutes. You know what the best part is? I can fast forward. I can fast forward this so that way we're up to current minute. I mean, roughly current minute. Yeah, we can. It'll be current minute. He can be playing in the background, but we don't actually have to watch him. It'll just exist back there. And then eventually I could just look back to see if he's done or not. But this is the thing that we're going to look at right now. We're going to go back all the way to the beginning. Who is DSP?
You might know Darkside Phil or DSP from clips like this.
I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! Are you kidding me?
But what you didn't know is DSP actually was the highest placing American in the 2005 Evolution Fighting Game Championships in Street Fighter 2, placing 4th. In this video, we're going to be reviewing some footage of DSP playing Street Fighter 6, and I'll treat it like I was coaching a client, reviewing the strengths and weaknesses and what they can improve upon. I want to start with the clip that got me the idea for this video. So streamers will say things, it's not just DSP, a bunch of streamers will say things, and it's kind of hard to like check the validity of it, right? So this is a clip of DSP fighting Jamie. He's the Blanca.
I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything! Are you kidding me? I did absolutely fucking nothing, man.
Yeah, so apparently he did absolutely nothing and he got hit, right? So let's talk about the situation right here. When any character does a drive rush into a button, they're typically plus. So Jamie's actually +1 here. So if Jamie checks with a quick normal, which Jamie did here, it'll counter hit anything that the opposing player does. And as you can see here, it says counter hit, which means that he most likely pressed a button. And if you look down in the comments below, the post-mortem analysis shows that DSP actually did hit a crouching light kick, right? This happens to everyone. People get accidental inputs. It's not just him. And sometimes like you can accidentally hit, you can like fat finger a button. It's happened to me. This game interprets inputs differently than other Street Fighters in the past. And if you're not used to that, you can sometimes get an accidental input. My recommendation for, someone that has this situation, do exactly what this guy did. Go look at the replays and check your inputs to see what that is actually happening. Because if you know what's happening, then you can stop it from happening next time.
Why the fuck would I fucking do something? This is fucking bullshit.
The other advice I could give here is DSP queued up for rank like immediately after. If you get heated on something, take a quick walk, take a quick breather. This isn't the mindset you want to go into play in their match. So DSP is the Marissa player, and Marissa's actually in a pretty good spot here. He has Gal burnt out, and you have almost full drive gauge. So what I would be looking to do is be pretty aggressive. You could throw out a couple DIs too. DI is going to eat anything, and Gal can't really counter because he's burned out, right? Nice. Oh, that's a good idea on the DI. Didn't react fast enough on the jump.
Can't block at all. Why?
Wait, why are you getting hit?
Dude, I'm done. This is unbelievable.
All right. So let's break this down. So it was going pretty well, and then I think when this DI whiffed, the DI wasn't a bad idea because again, Gal's burnout, you can't really counter outside of like a psychic jump. So all right, he guessed right. You thought he was gonna poke back, sure. All right, so now you're back consistent. You could match DI again. It's okay. You jumped in. You could be a little faster on the reaction here because he tried to trade up here, so you could do like a jab or something. But I recognize it's like key of the moment. You don't expect him to jump, so can be a little tricky to react to. But here's where things go downhill, right? Like mashing on wake up in this game is like one of the worst options you can choose. And
I really wish he could understand that. I really wish Phil would understand that that's something that he needs to really consider. Because it is true, mashing wake up is not a good solution. Right now, DSP's usual go-to is like mash wake up like fucking jab because he wants to beat whatever the fuck's coming at him.
like it's Gal, he's already in burnout. Like you don't have really a threat. You can just block it out, and then you still have the life lead against him.
Can't block it all. Why?
And then okay, so after that happened, like one the Gal messed up his combo, but right here, like this was a you could have cleanly anti-aired. So you could have done like a 2H. You could have done Marissa's counter. You had a few different options here, and then you got hit. And I think you just kind of got tilted after this and went downhill. I will say one positive is like you recognize the situation here and you did burn out like that. That's really good. That would catch a lot of people even at high levels, and the guy just had a good read, but you just gotta rebound from that quicker. All right, so I picked this replay pretty much at random, and we're gonna go through this whole replay and kind of break it down. So this is DSP playing Blanca versus Entrepreneur as a Ryu player. Keep in mind this is Platinum 3, Platinum 4, so this is like already better than like 90% plus of you guys in the comments. Do have to give credit to DSP for getting this high. All right, that's a good jump. So if you're leading off round start, you want to do something like a little bit more less aggressive, right? Because there's a lot of risks with what you just did here, right? Because like jump could have been anti-aired, and then this hop is pretty slow. I think the hop generally you don't want to like throw in pressure unless like they're looking for like so many other things like Blanca ball, right? So probably what I would have done there was like check with like a crouch medium kick in the lightning or go into Blanca ball.
What the fuck?
And I don't know why you got here. It looks like you got counter hit, so let's actually take a look. Oh, so he did crouch lay into crouch sweep. Very weird thing to do. Probably not what you wanted. And if that is what you wanted, you should probably sequence a little bit better just to keep yourself safe against DI. But you're also like doing a sweep that close isn't worth it.
Oh my god.
All right, that was a good reversal. He dropped this combo. Good recognition on that. Very aggressive. Nice. I was gonna say, like, your Blanca's strongest tool neutral is just playing lame and throwing out those Blanca balls. Make sure this guy can actually deal with Blanca ball.
Feels so bad for people that try to help out DSP and have no idea what they're walking into.
Doing this reversal move after an anti is really risky because if they go for a shimmy,
I can understand his
what this guy was doing,
desire to
then
say
you
shit.
just get full punished. Again, this guy missed the punish,
interesting
but
to see
in general, I would
this
not
guy's
recommend
take.
ever drive reversing or jumping. Wait.
Wow. What a grab attempt.
No!
What a grab attempt.
I know what happened. So he meant to drive reversal jumping. Again, another reason why you don't want to drive reversal jump-ins, because you can make an accidental drive impact like you did right here. And it's like, it's so easy to stop when you just drive impact this guy literally had a second to react to this drive impact.
What the fuck? He was committed to a hit string and he still got the fucking cancel drive impact.
Yeah, that's how
insane.
That's how the game works, right? So as long as you hit the DI with something cancelable, you can always cancel it back, and it actually makes it way easier. So most things that people are gonna do at close range are cancelable. That's why like DI at close range is a terrible option. Nice. See, again, use the Blanca ball. Blanca ball is so cheap. Yeah, there you go. That's the combo you won. Not sure about that conversion. I would not recommend doing that because you kind of just put yourself into the corner, right? I don't know if this Ryu is going to anti-air, but like a top level Ryu would anti-air this, and now you're in the corner, and you never want to be in the corner in this game. Yeah, so he anti-airs you because like you put yourself in the corner. Like this drive reversal habit is killing you. Drive reversal is decent. So like here would have been a really good place to use drive reversal, right? He spends 3 bars, you only spend 2 bar. Although when your bar is this low, you don't want to be drive reversing because you're just gonna put yourself in the burnout.
I did low light kick. His standing medium punch, just throwing it out there, beats low light kick. It's bullshit. That's what I mean. He plays the same as Ken, plays the same as Jury, plays the same as Jamie, plays the same as fucking Chun-Li, plays the same as Cammy. They all play the same. They're all the same character.
Okay,
yeah,
okay, so let's break that down. That was a lot to take in. The thing is, it seems like
No, Stray Fox. I'm actually not online. I'm actually dead right now. Yeah.
6 or 7 characters all play similar. Yeah, I think that's fair because strike throw in this game is pretty potent, and every character by instant dash cancel, I assume he means drive rush. Drive rush is a very strong mechanic in this game. However, Blanca can also take advantage of this, right? Yeah, because like I hear this like complaint a lot is that drive rush is like hard to react to and overheads are hard to react to, and I think that's all fair criticism of the game. But however, like this is the game we play. We have to deal with it, right? Like this is obviously really strong. If I try to like react to this, like I just get counter hit. So this is tough. But of course this costs like a bunch of drive meter and you can play around that. The other thing is like Blanca can do the same exact thing, right? You can do the same exact thing with Blanca, and I'm actually really surprised you kept going for like regular dash because in general like drive rush into like a move is in general just really strong in this game. So Blanca can do the same thing that Ryu can, right? And probably actually a little bit better. This move is really good. +6 on block, which means you can go for like a throw after into whatever, you get a full combo on hit. So this hits from like more than round start range. Right, so you get a combo from that too. So I think you should also be doing the stuff that you're complaining about because like it is really strong and that's why you're complaining, but like you can do it too. And then you can kind of like give them a taste of your own medicine, so to speak.
Half the time I'm trying to block on reaction. Like in the first game, he dash cancel overheaded and I just blocked high and it hit me anyway. And I'm like, I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, okay, so a couple thoughts about that, right? Drive rush mix-up is really strong. But the thing is, like, in certain situations, like what happened in the game, that drive rush wasn't guaranteed. If they do, like, drive rush after a throw, for example,
all day.
And even if I'm just going to set the dummy to block, right?
No point nabbing.
So
he'll be on the bottom
blocking?
right, very quiet.
Now I'm going to do my EX up ball. And you see how they get hit? So in certain situations, there's not actually a mix-up. You're just kind of getting gimmicked. Try to like react to the certain situations where they do like a late drive rush with a reversal. The other thing I'd recommend is if they are going to do a drive rush overhead, don't react with a high block, react with a parry. Because if you can react with parry, you're in a much better situation. And you might get a perfect parry, which can totally change the tide. So
one of the things that DSP really needs to do more is just fucking parry. He would benefit so much more. You get so many more resources off of it. And I don't know, like if you could see it coming with some very obvious moves like Honda doing the headbutt or Blanca doing a ball, like you might as well, right?
Try to react to this. But yeah, if that happens, then you back throw them in the corner, and that way you also don't have to guess high low because parry beats highs and lows. So more reversals and more parry.
Drive reversal jab. Yeah,
that's just a
drive
really
reversal jabs. So much better.
He could have like almost died from that, and yeah, you have to convert that. Again, I think that's something that's like really hard with multiple characters, but you just gotta practice those combos. Just be patient. This guy's jumping a lot. Just try to react to this shit. Nice. Nice. That was very good. Good mix. Now guess for game. Oh, anti-air. No. Nice. All right, you got this.
Yes!
Yeah, so this is actually a pretty interesting strat. I'm not sure if DSP did this on purpose, but drive reversing here is actually a pretty good strategy because Ken can't really punish this because he's in burnout. Burnout adds additional block stun, so this becomes safe. All right, so let's see where things go south. That's good. I like you representing these different options. I think it's really important for Marisa not to get scared of DI and represent these options. And you can always like mix up between the different Superman punches to bait the DI, but he hasn't shown DI once yet. So you're good. Just keep cooking with that. That's a good reversal. You have to anti-air those. Okay, that's fine. You get a mix. Yep. Oh, command grab again. That's looking good. All right, this is looking good. How did you lose this? So one thing all right, so a couple things here. One thing I'd recommend, so after you get this set up, just drive rush in. You get a drive rush mix up. If he commits the DP, he's burnt out. So just drive rush in and you get a free mix up. But instead, like doing this is like, okay, your turn's over. you just let him get out for free. So you gotta take more advantage of your knockdowns. Yeah, that's a better drive reversal after those drive rushes. Nice. He's dead. Super! No!
Random super and it worked. Oh my god.
That one's on you, bro. Yikes. That one's on you.
Womp womp.
That's fine. Okay, you have the meter. Yeah, you have the meter advantage. You could have killed. It can be really tempting. Like you think he's gonna block, but like you don't have to go for that grab. You could just done like target combo super dead.
This guy's not doing anything impressive whatsoever at all. He's just standing mid-range, mash kick, mash fuck punch, dash cancel, mash dragon punch through everything. It beats everything. He didn't even outplay me. It's just the character's so much better. The character is absolutely ridiculous compared to everyone else in the game. Everything's a free option. Everything's safe.
All right. Let's break this down. Okay, so Ken is a really strong character. I agree. I think Ken is arguably a contender for top 1, but there's a lot of opportunities you can capitalize on to make it more fair. So let's just take this one round, for example. Look at some stuff you could do, right? So after this drive reversal, you don't really get Kudoki, right? So you can just kind of like walk up, or you can like do like a drive rush and then block. And if you do that and he DPs, that DP is so bad in terms of risk reward because like your mix-up's not even good there. He just loses like 70%. So that's like the first thing that's punishable. Mash Dragon. This doesn't work.
I'm trying everything to get through mid-range fireball. Nothing seems to work.
Bro, you don't have to get... There's very little threat of a fireball when it's meaty, right? Like they should just be running up and getting a mix up on you, but instead of throwing fireball, you should be like, oh, thank you for just throwing a fireball at me. Now I get a free turn. And basically back to neutral, I'm safe. Parry right here, and then you're basically back at neutral, and then you can you're playing neutral pretty well. You just play the game you're good at, but instead you kind of throw it away and you just die. All right, that you can anti-air that, right? So that was punishable. If you just block there, that Jinrai kick right here, there's no like reason to really mash after a couple jabs. Like the mix-up is strike, throw, shimmy, right? He did strike, you guessed right. So like you just chill. He has to try to get out of the corner, which, you know, just be ready to anti-air. But instead you like hit a button here and he went into quick Jinrai. If he did just Jinrai and you blocked, you actually punish him. So that's a guaranteed punish because he did the light Jinrai. You just jab after.
There's a lot of information that somebody could be taking in right now. I don't think DSP is really going to take in much of it. Oh, man. I kind of wish he would just review this video. Somebody should just submit this and see if he could glean anything off of this. He probably would, and he'd say, like, I understand or whatever, and then he would never implement any of this shit. Just like when he was practicing that one fucking combo with Zangief. He practiced it over and over and over again, and then by the time he was playing Zangief, he never used it. He does that a lot, where he says he learns a thing or he does a thing and he says he's going to implement a thing and then it never happens. And he just goes back to his old ways because those are the things that are familiar for him. He doesn't really punish with things like fucking counters and whatnot. They never seem to matter. Whatever.
Gladius. Again, anti-air. That's like, you can blow him up for that. And then that was that.
Yeah, exactly. You'll get a lot of what he's saying is right.
This is just like you doing a bad DI. Oh yeah, this is a clip of me donating to DSP. This is what he said.
Thank you to Diaphone for a $10 super chat. Says, Diaphone, you don't have to ask permission to do anything. Content that's on the internet is free to do with as you please. If you wanted to do any montage of my content and talk about the matches, you could do that. You don't even have to ask me for permission. I appreciate the super chat and I appreciate you asking me. You don't have to. That's, you know, it's fair game, right?
Yeah, I think that's a good response. Like I want to ask out of respect. I know I can just like steal clips off the internet. It's like content creator etiquette, you know? Okay, anyways, so let's summarize. So when I coach, I give people like a summary like this, right? So we'll call this DSP.
Let's hear what
do
Coach
you guys
says.
think DSP did well? Like you had pretty good patience. I think generally you're pretty patient and like you force them to approach a lot of times.
You can pretend that he's a dent specifically for that. He did ask, so it's okay. But I don't know. I know you guys want to just automatically assume, oh God, he's a pay piggy. But it's like, I understand with a neutral guy coming in and looking at things and wanting to ask for permission, he approached it that way. Because I think DSP would not have listened any other way unless it had some money. Just saying.
right?
I'm not gonna give him
really
too much shit.
Good.
I don't think he's gonna be
like
coming in
hallmark
to
of
give
an
him
OG
a bunch of money
player.
afterwards.
I thought that was really good. Like you didn't really throw out like too much unsafe stuff. And the other thing is like you rotate your options in neutral pretty well. I don't think they were the best options sometimes, but like you were predictable. Not even a lot of like high level players did this, but drive reversal on drive rush equals very good. Like you had very good timings for that, and that was really nice to see. Late hit confirms good as well. Yeah, generally, like you're confirming off a couple jabs. That's really good, and that's not something like typical people at Platinum will do. So, what to improve?
That's right. More eyes on him is
I think the big
always
thing
pretty,
is like
interesting.
execution errors. Figure out why they are happening. Let's say you drop a combo, go into training and practice combo before next match. The second thing is stop drive reversaling jump-ins. This killed you for a couple reasons, right? One, it wasted your drive meter, but two, like you could have got punished a million times. You just played people that didn't know how to punish it, right? Third thing is like just combo consistency. If you're playing like multiple characters, that can be kind of tough, so I'll give you some credit for that. But in general, like if you want to like really reach the next echelon of these characters, like you have to have these combos down a lot better, right? Oh yes, anti-airs. Yeah, that's a good one. This probably goes like with stop reversing jump-ins, but like anti-airs need to be more consistent. Like you're playing really patient, which is good, and then they're jumping, which is also good, but you just need to like convert that patient gameplay that you're good at to anti-airs, right? First drive rush, some setups are fake, try DP. But you can also like parry equals good versus drive rush, right? Because if they're doing high low, like you don't have to guess, right? Like even though they could throw you, parry against drive rush is still really strong, and you can get potential perfect parry and swing it in your favor. The last thing I'd say is do more raw drive rush in neutral. I think drive rush in neutral is just so strong. Your opponents are abusing against you, so you need to abuse against your opponents. The last thing is just mindset, right? So I think it's okay to be tilted. Everyone.
Yo, last thing is mindset. I don't think Phil can ever be in a right mindset. There are too many times where he's been just extremely tilted and it just fucks up his gameplay entirely, even where a money buff does nothing to him. So as much as I would like to say this is a good piece of advice, this is actually shit advice for DSP. It requires him to change his entire outlook in life.
Gets tilted, everyone can get angry, but it's important to like bounce back from that really well. There's a lot of improvement on mindset that I think would go a long way. Even just like a gradual shift to like recognizing when you're tilted and like taking a quick break or like grabbing a water or like just something that you know will focus you for the next match. I think can go a long way. But yeah, I say in general, like you're platinum, right? So platinum is like already good. So like you don't be too hard on yourself. Like platinum is a pretty impressive. That's better than like 90-95% of the people that play this game. You're already doing well. Obviously you have those OG fundamentals. Just like clean up some of the stuff. Maybe like try to stick to just a couple characters. I think you definitely have the potential to get good. Just gotta work on some of the stuff. So anyways, guys, let me know what you thought of this.
You know what? I think that was a fair assessment. I think he had some good advice for Phil. I don't think he's really going to take much of this advice, even if he were to look at this video. I feel like somebody's going to ask this in one of his reacts coming up next week. Probably, maybe, I don't know. I feel like that could be the case. DSP complaining. I feel like DSP is complaining right now. What are we complaining about?
Instantly backwards while in burnout. Now you know why Ken is ranked top tier. Now you absolutely know why Ken is ranked top tier. He literally can just do a move out of nowhere and just immediately recover and punish you backwards. Like, what did he do there? Nothing. He risked it all and had absolutely no punishment for the whiffed move by mashing a button. Like, what the fuck? Are you out of your mind?
Well, looks like he was having a lot of fun. What other videos are there? DSP is done with the side scrollers drama. I didn't see that, but I don't know if I want to see that. This is the Asmongold clip.
DSP lies about.
But this is him reacting to the aftermath of him reacting to Asmongold.
What Asmongold said, claims I took the clip out of context and insults Tipper.
A couple nights ago, I was playing Diablo. And as I was playing Diablo 4, a topic came up with the audience, and the topic is
that over there now?
Hey, Phil,
why don't you play these new releases more?
swear,
Like, for example, when a new game comes out,
Where the fuck
why
is
don't you
that?
play it like a marathon, 2-3 days, to get as far into the game as you can? A lot of these other streamers, your contemporaries, actually beat new releases within 2-3 days by playing them in a marathon setting, basically. You know, they're playing it, some of them are playing 13 to 18 hours a day and getting 40 hours into the game within 3 days. All right? So this opened up a discussion on the stream about how I handle new releases, about how it fits into my schedule, and how, you know, how set my schedule is, you know what I mean, for as much as I stream, how you know, dependable it is, but the fact that because I adhere to that schedule, that a lot of people feel like it holds me back from covering new releases more.
But yeah, somebody said in chat, I didn't know Life Diablo 4 on release.
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Because Phil thought that Asmongold just played D4, just no-lifed it, and that's why he got so far and he was giving this advice.
Never did that, because I didn't think that'd be good content.
But then during that discussion, what came up was that, well, in particular, there's a few streamers who do it way differently, and one of the names that came up was Asmongold.
Here we go. All right. Now it's the part about me.
That I guess when a new game comes out, Asmongold will actually like really dedicate himself to playing the game for 3 or more days.
No.
To try to get through the main. I think the game that came up was Diablo. That he had played like the main story of Diablo within 2-3 days. It was done.
No. Did not.
Now when he plays the game, he's in the post-game, end-game content that's considered the best content of the game.
It's the opposite. The campaign is way better content. It's much more interesting. You know what's going to happen. Campaign's much better content.
It's kind of wild when getting hit and refuted with those like immediate debunks immediately, and just seeing it like that. It's so great. It's so satisfying to know how DSP says this shit. It's like, no, he didn't do this. We're all called schizos and weirdos and shit. And then when the guy who he's talking about actually says, yeah, I'm not doing that, then it's kind of weird.
It's got cutscenes and everything. Like, the end game is just farming nightmare dungeons over and over and over.
And people are excited, as opposed to, here I am, I've been playing Diablo for over 3 weeks, and I'm still in the campaign. I'm still in Act Down.
How the fuck? 3 weeks on the campaign? Are you fucking kidding me? 3 fucking weeks? This guy's the statistic from Blizzard. This guy was part of the infographic right here.
In Act 4, right?
This guy's a statistic.
And it opened up a discussion about it. And I was talking about work-life balance. If I only play games for 3 days, I mean, I'm not getting sleep. I'm not seeing my family. I'm spending no time.
Well, I mean, like, how long does the campaign take? Like, I mean, I think it takes, like, probably 15 hours, right? What does it take, 15 hours? 6 hours, 10 hours? Let's say it takes 15 hours, right? It takes a while. Streaming is his job, isn't it? Like, it is his job, right? That's why he talks about the donations a lot, right? Yeah, okay. So, I mean, look, man. How do you, like, what are you doing? Like, what else are you playing? Like, oh my God. You still should have been done with it. It's been out for a month.
It really is staggering to understand that the campaign really is not as big as he's thinking it is. He should have already been completed with it, but because he doesn't even put any kind of time and effort into it, this game has lingered for far too long. The game is a month old. He's literally staring down the barrel of the camera, ready to fucking cry because he cannot complete this fucking game. Oh, man.
I feel bad for not being done with Final Fantasy 16. It came out a week ago. He's got 3 wives, 12 kids, and 14 jobs. True.
I'm with my wife. I'm not living up to my end of the bargain as a life partner doing chores, and you know what I mean? Like, how unfair would that be?
You're not living up to your point of the...
Oh, that was fair. Yeah, that was real fair. That was not fair at all. That was horse shit is what that was. And, you know, it was an interesting discussion, but the fact that I even said it during when I was saying it during the segment. I said, so you guys are literally name dropping Asmongold, likely because you're trying to get drama stirred up. And I know that likely what will happen is all this will be taken out of context, right?
Yeah.
And because again, it's about me. It's supposed to be about discussing me and how I cover new releases and why I cover them the way I do.
Yeah.
Me, as opposed to how others do. This is not me attacking others and their methodology. It's me defending my way of doing things, right?
Okay.
I said, but I guarantee you this will be taken out of context.
Yeah.
And, you know, we went a little bit further in because people were like talking specifics about Asmongold. I'm like, well, I don't know the guy. I don't watch his content. I don't watch his gameplay. I know very big generalities about him, and that's about it.
It's kind of weird that one of the generalities that he gave about Asmongold is the fact that he's a fucking slob. He lives in a fucking pig sty. He's a fucking slob. What a weird thing to fucking say about a guy that you know nothing about.
You know, so I talked a little bit more for like maybe I'd say probably the discussion lasted 10 minutes on my Diablo stream, right? So of course what happens? Literally exactly what I said happened. My haters / detractors took the segment, clipped it up, completely cut out the part with context. So when you watch...
What context did we miss out on? I feel like we got the context though, right?
Their version, there was no discussion about me covering new releases whatsoever, and there was no...
Well, it was. That's why I spent half the video talking about. Like, we saw that. That was in the video. It wasn't out of context at all.
Criticism being thrown towards me saying that, oh, why don't you play those games more at release like others do? Instead, it's spun to make it look like I'm saying that others are doing it wrong and the way that I do it is better because now I have a work.
Well, you kind of were though, right? Because you were saying that like if you do that and if you play the game all the time like that, you don't have a life. So like I mean, this is the royal you, right? This is like if you do this, not you, but anybody does this and they don't have a life. Like, this is what he said. He did say this. It's like, also, I understand what he's getting at. It's not like he's totally wrong. It's just that it's not contextualized at all.
Life balance, so my methodology is better than yours because I have
his
a life.
His example he's about to use is very great.
I don't get it. How the hell are they living a life if they're sitting at their computer for 18 hours for 3 days straight? Then they're
this is the original. See, that's what I heard too.
Not spending any time with their family at all. So I don't understand that. In reality, if you actually watch the raw footage, that's not the discussion at all. It's completely the opposite. I repeatedly say, anyone could do it in any way. It's all fine. But this is why I do it my way. I'm trying.
Well, that's like saying that, like, oh, well, some people are crackheads and it's degenerate to do that, and you should never do crack and it's bad for you. But, you know, people can do whatever they want. It's like you're still, and like if somebody was a crackhead and they saw that, they might be offended.
I don't know why, but that comparison was just so good for me. You know, if they were a crackhead, they might be offended, man. I mean, yeah, I guess so. If you're making fun of them for doing crack and you chastise them for it, but they're okay, they can do the crack, then, you know.
To tell you why I cover games the way I do and why it works for me, but another thing might work for someone else. And in fact, I outright said in the segment, when I was younger, I used to cover games like that. It was incredibly unhealthy. I'd be sitting in my room for 18 hours,
that's a long
recording,
time.
Constantly up.
I think that Phil is lying, or if he was trying to portray his current thoughts, it just is terrible in portraying things, and I genuinely believes he portrayed it. I think the DSP likes to believe that he has a certain message that he wants to come across, and that it does come across with the way he says shit. But in reality, if a normal person that's listening to it listens to it, they feel as though, no, this is actually not what you're saying. In fact, having somebody like this guy right here evaluate things that are being said about him, even though it's not because he brought it up out of nowhere, it's like somebody else brought him up. It's comforting to know that he comes to the same conclusions that we do, because it's almost like a sanity check that what DSP is doing, what he's saying is absolutely fucking stupid, because they are fucking stupid. He doesn't really know that the shit that he's saying is kind of lame, and you know, it kind of hurts people with all of these generalities and accusations that he makes.
Uploading, eating fast food because I didn't have time to cook, you know, and I was the most unhealthy, unhappy part of my life.
Maybe we should go through DSP's last 2 weeks of streams and min-max what he's doing wrong. Yeah.
That's basically what we do today. Anybody who's a restreamer can, most of their critiques are the fact that he's doing something wrong and how he could do it better. We basically min-max all of his shit on a daily basis whenever we restream any facet of his fucking life. That's why I stress that DSP today has wasted almost 4.5 hours talking about a schedule and his pre-stream. played a little bit of Street Fighter, and then talked at length about food for what, an hour and 30 minutes. He literally talked about and made a tier maker ranking about food for an hour and 30 minutes. Why? For what purpose did this serve? He could have done it when he was eating if he really wanted to. This was all nonsense, and he likes to pretend it was a party, but it really wasn't much of a party. He just kind of waited around for money to happen, and when the money happened, he just didn't really do anything. This is somewhere or another less content, less effort than he's done for any other marathon, whether or not it was the retro marathons or the Christmas marathons or even the Black Friday marathons. Holy shit. Today's fucking event was somehow or another less effort than a Black Friday marathon, in which he painstakingly watched a whole bunch of videos. He didn't really do anything other than like do hoo-hoo at most of them, but at least like that happened. Half of the marathon, nothing happened. We didn't even look at a list. We looked at a guy talking about a list on a phone, writing it on a sheet of paper. This is why I don't like his current content. I mean, yeah, nobody really likes his current content, but like comparing it to like a year ago, somehow or another, it's gotten worse. It progressively gets worse and worse every fucking year for all the things he does. I waited an entire like fucking 5-6 hours to watch a dude eat 2 hot dogs and some mac and cheese. The thing that I called out he was going to do. And I was excited for that. And I still somehow or another got disappointed because I got exactly what I wanted and what I predicted.
You know, we could go back and like look, okay, so, you know, at this time point, you should have been playing Diablo 4 instead of arguing with a chatter or something like that. It would be really fucking funny to do that.
Yeah, every year he gets lazier and lazier.
I'm glad now that I have a better life that I don't go back to those methods, right? So again, in context,
right,
the whole thing makes sense, and you can see that I'm not insulting anyone. I'm not going out of my way.
We kind of were. I mean, like, it's like if you say something and then you say like anybody that does this doesn't have a life, or you can't.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the apple pie. I predicted apple pie, and if he pulls out an apple pie, I'm probably rage quitting.
Like, come on,
I'm gonna enjoy him eating an apple pie. I actually want to see him eating pie.
I don't understand. Like, that's fine, but just say it.
To name drop anyone, it's literally an organic discussion with my audience. But taken out of context, which is all that my scumbag haters do, the whole thing does look like it's a slam piece against others. Like I'm slamming everyone else out there for doing things a different way than the way that I do it, which I did not. Okay, so basically,
well, you know, like kind of, I mean, you did, but like it's not a big deal. Like I'm not offended. I'm not upset about that, because like he's gonna do what he's gonna do. Like that's fine. It's okay. But then somebody else is gonna do what they're gonna do. I'm not like, it's not a big deal, but I mean, it is. Like, we did see the clip. It's not a secret.
What happened was, well, of course, one of my haters made a video like that, and all of my haters sent it to Asmongold and said, "Hey," because Asmongold does a whole segments of his streams where he reacts to stuff that people send.
Imagine that.
So they said, "Hey, react to this, react to this, react to this." All right.
Yeah.
So he reacts to it, and it's about 20 minutes of him reacting to the clip. Now, of course, he's only reacting to what he sees, not to the whole conversation.
Do you really believe that?
So I agree. Out of context, the
How many points do we get if it's apple pie? You get no points.
Insulting others
I
for
was
doing things differently
DSP.
of how I do it.
Utter
completely
trash.
the opposite of what the discussion was. Okay.
Well,
but
the
if you
opposite.
watch it, all right, basically, he's like, well, number one, if you play more games, or if you play more of a new release at launch, you're going to make more money. So if you play the hell out of a new release game at launch and you get through it, then you can take days off later in the week to spend with your family.
Yeah.
And isn't it better to have entire days with your family?
Brave, I'm gonna get bullied anyway. It doesn't matter. But I'm guessing apple pie.
Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, how about that?
We're like, no, they're married. It's like, okay, so they're married, but do they actually have like a life? Is my question. If you like, let's say for example, when Diablo came out, I literally for dessert. So let me switch.
Oh, he's getting the dessert ready. We're finally getting to the last part. Jesus Christ. Oh man, cannot believe it. We're almost there. The moral of the story is something Asmongold doesn't really care. Something DSP makes up a lot of shit. You know, we can listen to this while he's getting the pie.
Phew. All right, I am exhausted. It's been a long day, right? So let's go grab some dessert, and then after that, that's it. So the finale coming up in just a sec.
Wow.
Just stick around.
I
Don't go
cannot
anywhere.
believe it. I'm already at the finale.
This will be the final video of the marathon. All right. Okay.
We're gonna stretch this out a whole 30 minutes too.
I'll be right back.
30 minutes of eating an apple pie. I cannot believe we're about to do this.
We just sat here for 3 straight days and only played Diablo for 18 hours for 3 days, and we beat the story in 3 days.
Right.
I would not spend time with my family. I wouldn't be eating meals or being healthy. I would actually probably feel like shit after doing that.
Dude, this guy talks about being healthy. You can literally fucking super chat in his fucking thing right now and ask him when's the last time he did his little daily exercise that he used to brag about all the fucking time, and he'll ban you. So I don't ever want to hear DSP bragging about being healthy, because he forgot about doing his little walk cycles that he used to do. His little automated walk cycles months ago. That shit died.
And my wife would probably be furious. That you know, that's a good point. If it makes sense for a certain scale, all right. And the other points that he makes are basically like everyone has the right to do however they want. But then he actually, it's funny because some of the things in the video he outright laughs off and agrees with. He's like, yeah, Phil, you know, he's not entirely wrong. Some of the things he's saying are actually good points, right? Not to say that I was, you know, everything that I said he agreed with.
Sure. I mean, of course, playing a video game 18 hours a day is not good. Yeah, it's not a big deal, right? I mean, damn. Sure. Play games for a living. Sometimes you gotta go to work, provide them. Yeah, it's not a big, like, fuck. But what's his point, man?
But essentially, here's the deal.
Who knows?
Asmongold is a level-headed person.
I know.
Unlike a lot of people who have seen clips out of context about me over the years, he did not go to the extreme. He did not flip out.
He's
right.
Back,
it makes zero sense.
He's playing it. He's not playing it on a. Wait. What the? I just realized.
Wait, what?
He's playing Diablo on a fucking console? What the hell is he doing playing on a console for? He could play on a PC.
He's basically watching this clip, and he gets.
Man, who doing that shit?
It's funny.
Oh man, how long does it take to get a stupid apple pie, man?
Because if you watch the full react, you get to the end of it, and at the end of it, he literally says this. He goes, "So let me get this straight. This is a hate video about Phil. It's literally made by his hate watchers. That's what I'm watching. It's not his stream. I'm watching a hate watcher video. That's what you guys sent me." He goes, "And this stupid video has 500 comments on it," and he cracks up. He goes, "Damn, what a ridiculous situation."
I agree, Phil. It is a ridiculous situation. How is it that a streamer, a content creator that has 205,000 subscribers, struggles to get even more than 5 comments on most of his videos? Daily Wrap, fucking June 27th. We got about 5-6 comments. That's pretty good. We got Level 1 Podcast. We got about 5 comments. K Galleon, of course, hounding the place. So I don't really count him, but for one guy. There we go. About 5 comments. How many of these are K Galleon? Oh, look at that. K Galleon's doing most of the legwork nowadays. So there you go. Yeah, it's kind of weird. How is it that detractor videos are able to get so many comments and your shit can't get so many comments? I don't know. It's kind of weird and it's kind of questionable. Maybe your content sucks.
That these hate watchers literally just watch this guy to make shit like this and then act like it's something it's not, and they 500 comments on a fucking worthless video. And he even says, "Why did you send me this? Why did I even watch this? There was no point. There's nothing to this video. It's a waste of time. It's obvious bullshit." Right?
It is like, and I will give him a benefit of the doubt. People are way too attached to what Darkside Phil does. It's like,
I want you to hint here for a second. You guys need to understand something, and this lets you know why it is that I don't always restream DSP and I'm not always clipping DSP, and sometimes I'm just playing games. I want you to really take this to heart.
Are way too attached to what Darkside Phil does. It's like if he wants to burp and spend his money on WWE mobile game gotchas and play a video game 15 minutes a day I don't see this as being like particularly offensive to me on a personal level the same way that some of his viewers take it. I just think I don't really give a fuck, you know?
That's how a lot of people should really kind of take it. Some people are kind of incensed and they want to have their own personal vendetta against them. That's fine. That's why I thought the whole today with the whole stupid flag shit was actually kind of stupid. Like, actually really stupid. It really didn't mean anything. I think it's super nitpicky and kind of pointless to pick at. I get it. You just want to have everything wrong about Phil, but like you could have just said anything else. This content's shit. Like this content here is just shit. You could have just made fun of that today. Him getting mad at fucking Street Fighter. That's the kind of shit you should make fun of. Making fun of a flag like this. I don't know. It's kind of nitpicky. It's like it's not much of a thing to pick at. That's how I feel anyway. It's just a multifaceted thing. Some people kind of take it a little too seriously, and they kind of forget you were supposed to laugh at this bumbling idiot waddling around grabbing an apple pie. The thing that I predicted hours ago. So when he shows off the apple pie, I'm going to be mad. I'm actually just going to be mad at myself and everybody. Let's see it.
All right, everyone. This is the conclusion of my digital summer party of 2023. It's been a very long day, and I'm honestly not very hungry, but my wife made me some nice dessert to end the show, and it's a American recipe. It's something that we have here in America all the time of various different kinds, but it's not looking very good because she made it last night. She couldn't make everything today. Oh, she would have been just cooking nonstop, and it looked great when it was intact. What it is, I tried to put some whipped cream on top of it as well. It is homemade peach cobbler.
Oh, peach cobbler. Okay, I take it back. All right, we don't have to rage quit. It's just peach cobbler. We did it! Yay! We did it! It's peach cobbler.
All right. Big chunks of
you can
white
bully Ann
peach
now.
With cinnamon,
we don't have to rage
sugar,
quit. You know what? She specifically made peach cobbler because I said I was going to rage quit the stream if she made apple pie. She had to whip this up last second.
Breading and other things mixed in, but it's hard for me to show it to you because it looked great when it was baked, but now it's been put into like a container and I scooped it into a bowl.
Why?
All right, and it's good, but
it's
it smells
peach cobbler,
great,
man.
But it definitely doesn't look amazing or anything. You know what I'm saying? It's not like picturesque to look at. But
what I am saying?
It smells or anything. You know what I'm saying? It's not like picturesque to look at, but
sniff, let the crag air out. Look at that. Man. Like every time we go down there, a little bit more hair falls out. It went from a dancing man to like a thunderbolt, and now we got a whole Grand Canyon effect going on. My God.
It smells really good. I put it into the microwave to warm it up. So here we go. Let's see how it is. I've not had any of this yet. Fresh peaches. We bought like 4 or 5 big ass white peaches.
Yeah. You know what? Holy shit. I kind of want this.
Ass white. I've not had any of this
yet. Big ass white peaches.
Fresh peaches. We bought like 4 or 5 big ass white peaches.
Big ass white peaches. I wonder if I Googled that, how many search results would be peaches and how many results would be something else. Really makes you think. Derek, don't Google that. You're gonna get in trouble. Mommy and Daddy are gonna be very upset.
Fresh peaches. We bought like 4 or 5 big ass white peaches. Fresh peaches. We bought like 4 or 5 big ass white peaches.
Yes.
In order to make this cobbler out of, okay? So, problem being, I ate so much during the meal earlier.
The meal?
Even though that was 2.5 hours ago, I'm still like, oh man. But I'm gonna try to eat some of this.
As a black man, I love white peaches. We love white peaches, Shinko.
Peach cobbler.
Who doesn't enjoy peaches of every color and variety?
Like, okay?
We love peaches. They had that one guy with the Bowser song. The Bowser song, dude. Peaches, 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 peaches. What the fuck? Was he like... It was like watching a bird trying to swallow a fish whole. Look at this. Kind of like... He's like trying to gulp it down. You know how they don't chew up the fish, they kind of like let it slide down all the way? He's doing that thing. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You see the swallow, like he struggled there for a second to have the whole fish go down.
Holy shit, that's good. Wow. That is incredibly flavorful.
Like a duck eating.
Because it's fresh peaches. That is so much better than if you use like canned peaches. It is full.
Of flavor.
Absolutely full.
Flavor.
Of peach flavor.
Okay.
Like super sweet, super, you know, has a little tartness to it. Wow.
Really never changes how he describes shit.
Wow.
Tangy, sweet,
that is really,
tart,
really good.
Salty, spicy, robust, flavorful, packed full of flavor, bursting with flavor. Creamy,
I didn't even need the whipped cream.
crunchy.
And I got some whipped cream here I put on top of it. I didn't need that at all.
Eats it anyway. Like the words really never mean
Yeah, so I see some
anything.
breading, chunks, and obviously, like I said, there's cinnamon and stuff in there. The problem is when, you know, you took it out of the baking pan and you put it into the container to save, it's all mixed together. It's not like I can easily see what it was.
It's a cobbler, man. Dude, why are you so worried about a cobbler? It's just a fucking
you can't really
cobbler.
tell what's what, besides, oh, maybe that's a piece of fruit.
It's just
right?
a fucking
it tastes great,
fruit
though. It
cobbler,
really does.
man. It's, you don't have to worry. You don't have to apologize on her behalf. She's not going to cry about it.
That's the key of fresh peaches, man. You got to go with fresh if you can get them.
Like people are gonna say, "Wow, Cat made a shitty fucking cobbler." It's just a cobbler, man.
But they just became in
Pat
season,
the
so now we
head.
can make things with them, which is awesome.
Whether we feel comfortable, eat some more peaches, peaches. Oh man, I just realized she's gonna have a tray of cobbler, and that's got to be eaten the entire week. I don't know how much cobbler she made, but if she had 6 big ass peaches, big fat white peaches, that got put into a cobbler, that's a lot of cobbler, and he's gonna have to eat all that cobbler, unless Cat's gonna be eating the cobbler.
A little bit of a chew to it. Yummy.
A little bit of a chew to it. The descriptions are so weird.
Well, everyone, what did you think of the marathon?
Pretty
We've
lame.
been going since 10:45 this morning. It's now 8 p.m. What do you guys think? Did you enjoy?
It was lame.
I figured we would have just enough time for everything I wanted to do, and we did. That's what I figured.
Oh,
did you
man.
guys have a good time?
No, not really. We didn't do anything. We really didn't do
It was robust,
anything.
chill. I loved it. So what did you guys think was the best part? What was your favorite part of the marathon?
My favorite part of the marathon is when you talked for 2 hours and went over your schedule for games that you probably aren't going to play. That was my favorite part.
Oh my god, this cobbler is amazing. It's so good.
I can't even say the food was my best part.
Remember I said I wasn't going to eat much?
And like,
Yeah.
I enjoy the food eating segments a lot. People think I don't. I really, truly enjoy the food eating segments. It's because, have you ever just like stared at an animal eating and just watched them eat? And you're kind of like curious, like how they're very, you know, methodical on eating. It's kind of like that. He's very mechanical when it comes to his eating.
Here I go.
Funky, but it's like repetitive.
Street Fighter.
It just happens.
Taking shots, the tier list. Everyone likes something different. The tier maker. A lot of people like the tier maker. I don't know what the appeal to taking the
Yeah,
shots
Cobra's a
is.
blast to watch eating.
But you guys like it.
Yeah. Guys love the tier maker. I wonder if that's going to reflect properly on this new
there's gonna be
channel.
so many sugar calories. Oh my god.
Compared to regular calories? He had a whole lot of turkey calories earlier. Are there differences between sugar calories and turkey calories? I mean, yeah, but
Carlos, I missed
they're
the
both
tier list. The
calories.
casual gameplay today was good. I watched the review of your Street Fighter gameplay. A good video. Hope you watch it later. I probably will.
Taking shots, yeah. He got $200 from one guy, $100 from another guy, and the rest of it was just random tips. That was about it. He did do 3 shots, right? Because I did 5 shots, and I think 2 of them were on demand. 5 shots and 3 beers. I was barely even buzzed today.
It's a smooth whiskey that went down nicely. It didn't have a bite or anything to it too bad, and it had a decent aftertaste. I've had some whiskeys that were kind of rough after the fact. This one actually is very, very good.
No, I'm not going to make him do a Saturday react. Why on earth would I make him do that?
As of 6 Blancas says, how about a tier
That's
list
fucking dumb
Mario
as hell.
comes out
I would
October,
never
like
subject him to
Mario
that
games?
shit.
Ooh.
Dude, one of the worst things to actually restream is his fucking react shit. His reaction is quite literally the most dog shit fucking content you can watch at all. People who like willingly restream that shit, I don't know. Like, you have to have a different level of tolerance. Because what I'm tolerating right here is DSP munching and chewing, which to them, like, this must be insane content for me to survive through. But to watch him like brain dead, like goat laugh to every single video where you just hear, it's not fun to watch. He's not absorbing anything that's happening, and he'll just veto shit on a fucking dime. His restream content or his react content is crap. It is crap. At first it was a little novel and it turned to utter shit.
That could be an interesting one. Ranking all the Mario games against each other right before the new Mario comes out, Mario Wonder. Maybe we should do that.
But that's how I feel about his react content. This is like grade A content for me. Just watching an animal eat his food.
The tier maker for my game of the years be? I'm going to be doing special anniversary events celebrating my 15 years as a content creator starting in August. So likely, second half of August. Basically, once new games start in September with Starfield on the 6th, that's it for me. That's the cutoff. So I have to get all my anniversary stuff done before September 6th. Sid Alchemist is upset. I ranked key lime pie so low in the American cuisine tier list. Did I get sloshed? Nah. I had what, 4 shots today? That's nothing. And it was over the course of the whole day.
Oh, I guess he did have 4 shots today. So I must have had 6 because I remember I was 2 up from him. Okay, so I did 6 shots and 3 beers. That's not bad.
Drunk or anything, you know? Absolutely not.
This might as well be Q&A.
Well, I saved the bottle of whiskey. I mean, I have no intentions of drinking it and going crazy anytime soon. So likely I'll probably still have it. But will I use it again on another stream? I don't know.
Probably. That's what they're for. They're just basically for other streams so we can bait some tips. I don't think it's worth it at 100 a pop.
Dude, I said I wasn't going to eat a lot. It's almost done. Look. I can't stop myself. It's too good.
My favorite part is just listening. I want you to really take this in. We're going to make sure there's no music. To really just listen to that sound.
A lot. It's almost done.
Really good
Look.
sounds.
I can't
I want you to listen to it in slow-mo, slower-mo.
Stop myself. It's too good. Yummy.
Oh, you can hear the little whistle in his nose when he does that too? Dude, you can hear the little whistle in his nose. That's actually pretty good. So his nose is a little clogged up. It's probably got a couple of boogers in there. Hear the fork going against the paper bowl. Nice shoes.
I can't stop eating. Excuse me. I can't stop eating it. I think I am going to stop though. There's like 2 big lumps of baked stuff there. I think I'll just eat the fruit here and I'm done. Before I get too sick to my stomach from eating cobbler.
Yes.
All right. That's really good. My wife did a great job. Let's all say thank you to Kat.
Thank you, Kat.
She did an absolutely great job with all the food.
Thank you, Kat.
And the drink.
And
the strawberry lemonade that I drank over the course of the day. I drank like half the pitcher myself.
Sugar today.
And the chili cheese dogs, the amazing mac and cheese, both of which we have left over so we can have it later in the week. And this cobbler was outstanding as well. All American fare food. Really, really good, right?
Nice little snort.
Good stuff. I should have put ice cream on it. I wasn't gonna put ice cream on it. You think it's decadent enough? I even put whipped cream on it. I'm like, why did I do that, right? So.
I don't know. Maybe you would enjoy it. Why would we do anything in life? Any other questions, guys, before we adjourn for today? Anything at all?
Carlos says it sometimes uses whiskey to cook things.
Yeah.
I heard about that. You can make certain things with whiskey as an ingredient. You cook it in, right?
The same as wine. DSP used wine to cook shit.
Kat did a really good job today. She really likes being a part of these events. You know, the next major event
Can she show up? Can she show up in a bathing suit?
There is going to be another event later this month. That's going to be the one where it's the dark side of machinima, where I react to the June the King machinima.
Is she going to cook for you then?
Also, I tell you about my personal
wonder what kind of dinner she's going to make. Maybe a panini?
I'm going to pull up emails that I saved from the past.
Laboratory paninis?
We're going to have a good time, you know, with that. But that, I don't think she's going to cook for that one. I don't really think that any meals would be appropriate for machinima. What would they be, right?
I don't know. A machinima meal.
The next time will be mid to late August. My 15th anniversary celebration. We'll see what she wants to make for that.
We'll ask her what she feels like cooking. We'll ask her then.
Yes, I heated up the cobbler in the microwave before I ate it. Yes. All right. I'm glad that you guys liked it. It was a great marathon. I enjoyed doing it. You know, it's time consuming. It's tiring. I mean, I've been here since 10:45. It's now 8 o'clock. Just to give you some perspective, now I have to upload all of those videos and schedule them out for the week. So I have to have, for example, the podcast, the gaming schedule, and the 3 Street Fighter gameplay videos have to go live on DSP Gaming tonight right away. The, let's see here, the 2 food videos and the tier maker, right? I'll probably space out. Like, maybe I'll do the tier maker today, and then I'll take the food videos and I'll space them out like 1 a day over the course of the week. So I got to get all those uploaded and scheduled out.
Yeah, it's really hard to upload and schedule out
get
shit.
Tomorrow's stuff set up.
Can you imagine that?
For tomorrow, do the
Can you imagine like
then I gotta take a shower.
taking a stream
all day. I'm take a shower after.
and just going to it and just hitting this
I probably won't be done
and
with
hitting
work until like 10:30
schedule
PM tonight.
and then
That's how it
scheduling
is,
it out
every
for like a
that I
time.
turn off my stream.
It's pretty
I'm
hard.
not done with work. There's
it's hard to
tons
do
more
this.
to come behind the scenes.
Yeah, very difficult.
Small Killer did a super chat. Says, I thought the 15-year anniversary is of September. It is, but September has too many games. We went through the month today in the gaming schedule update.
Oh, it's work.
Found out that literally
it's
starting
work,
with Starfield,
huh?
there's new games nonstop.
I'll show you how it's
time
work.
To do my anniversary celebration when new games are out.
I'll show you
so
how
we're gonna
it's
do it
fucking
in mid
work, man.
To late August, you know, into those first few days of September and wrap it up then, so that we have Starfield 100% when it comes out. That's my focus. No, this shirt will not be in a vest rotation, but I could just wear this as a normal shirt every once in a while. Obviously, I'm going to throw it into the wash now, but I could have it in there
was
as a shirt
Thursday?
that I wear and you know, on a normal day if you guys like it. You guys seem to like it, right? I also, you know, you like my hair like this, right? This is what if I wash my hair right before the stream, it puffs up and then it stays like that all day. So I could do that too, you know, on certain days. When I'm wearing the Hawaiian shirt, I wash my hair first.
Yeah, that was on Thursday, so it was on the 29th. So all we have to do is
no, this is my 15th anniversary. My first
take
year
this. We can keep this here.
So it is actually my 15-year anniversary.
You kill this.
Can I put on the fisherman's hat with the shirt to see what it looks like?
6, 29,
right
23. Oh, he's gonna put on the fishing hat? Oh shit. This is a hat that he actually could have done. Yeah, you want to, you know what? Thank Karma for Foden for fucking Cheeseland. Remember when we used to wear this hat? The military camo style hat.
With this thing.
And it became the fishing hat.
A million lures on
and he
it.
never puts it on anymore. Ever. And he doesn't really know how to put it on.
Obviously, it's not supposed to look like this. This is not supposed to be here. It's not in the right spot. Here, look at all the lures that we added to it while I was playing Bassmaster.
Kind of like putting pens in a holder. Just kind of stuck them in there. YOLO.
This ruins it. I have to move this. I don't know why it's dangling like that.
Can't actually move it right now.
There.
Very difficult thing for him to do.
Fisherman Phil. Angler Phil. There you go.
Man,
I do this about once a month. I do. I mean, I did one.
Ridiculous.
And let's think about this. There was the Christmas marathon. There was the Super Bowl marathon in early February. Then we had the Fight and Feast in May.
Let's select all that.
The only reason we didn't do anything between February and May is I did 2 long-form React events. If you remember, I reacted to a Wings of Redemption documentary, and then I did an Internet Historian, and I did a Pro Jared documentary. So I did 3 days of reacting to special stuff, right? And then we had the Fight and Feast in May. Now we have this in early July, and then we have another, we have the Machinima event later this month. That's a long-form React. Then we have the special marathon for my anniversary. Well, multiple events. There's going to be like a marathon where it's a retrospective. There's going to be retro game playthroughs that I'm going to do, throwbacks to old games that I played when I started on YouTube. We're going to have a special Project 7 event. There's a lot coming up. Some good stuff coming up. You'll see. Okay.
All right. Well, that's done.
That's right. Last year, I did a TMNT marathon. Remember that? I did the pizza party, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pizza party last summer. That was fun. That was fun.
That was really, really hard. I should be paid for that. I should be paid like $1 million.
All right, let's get the hat back in the closet. No Sunday Night Bites coming back right now.
That was rough. Imagine doing all that work.
Sergey did a super chat, says thank you. No, thank you. Thanks for being here. Thank you everyone again who supported the stream. I mean, as you can see, very supported stream today. We had almost 20 new members. We had over $100 in super chats. We had a ridiculous amount of tips. So thank you all for your support today. I really appreciate that.
I should get a pizza party for that.
Lord Prince Albert did a super chat, says, what if you decide to quit streaming before September? Then we're all going to have a celebration already and be devastated and we'll have false expectations. Well, you're just going to have to put up with that. You never know what happens. At any moment, you know me, I'm just the biggest quitter on the planet. I never am determined to do anything, and I'm definitely not a stubborn person. I just throw in the towel left, right, up, and down as much as I possibly can. So there's a giant chance that I'm just going to give up any moment, right? And, right. Of course. You know it. Jade, have a good night. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Felix. No shot for the road. I have too much to do. Like I said, I have too much to do tonight. This is not the end of the night for me. This is the end of me streaming, and now I have 2 hours of work to do before I can even consider going downstairs and spending time with my wife. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing about these marathons. They're very time consuming, and then on top of that, there's even more stuff that I got to do on the back end. After the marathon ends, it takes forever to get out of here, you know? And yes, tomorrow I'm here, full day of gameplay stream. I have 3 more days of gameplay streaming this week. 3 full-time days. All right? So expect it. Expect Final Fantasy, expect Zelda, more Street Fighter 6, and of course more Diablo this week. Haseo said, I liked your stream. Cool. I enjoyed the last couple hours when he was here. I'm glad to hear that. Sambuca says, that was great. I was in and out, but stuff like this rocks. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. I'm really happy that it went over well and people enjoy these kind of variety streams, right? That's the thing, is variety is the spice of life. And it's good to every once in a while not just be doing the gameplay, not just be doing the regular once-a-week reacts, but instead do something different and break it up. I like doing that.
And we're just waiting for it to happen.
You know, a sense of
like
something special's going on. Come on by, something different, something a little more fun or interesting than the usual, right? I actually did really good in Street Fighter today. I mean, yeah, it was casual matches, but you saw I was playing against a lot of diamond ranked players today. And I was holding my own. Even with Lily. And Lily I haven't played in ages. Freaking E-Honda, I don't even know what I'm doing. And the fact that I won matches with E-Honda is ludicrous, but I'm beating people. It's just silly. It's absolutely silly. North says my homework is to pray for my decision to place chicken wings in a D tier and seek redemption. Remember, some people might not have seen that yet. If you want to see it, it's my tier maker, American cuisine. I ranked 50 different American cuisines against each other for about 90 minutes. It was a very fun event, and you can be seen right here on DSP Reacts. Give it a look. All right, it's time for me to wrap this up. Thanks for watching the marathon. Also, thank you for watching the Peach Cobbler. I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you all. Until next time. Okay. So guys, I'm just gonna talk with you guys for like 5 minutes, and I gotta get out of here. I stopped recording. This will just be for us on the stream.
Whatever.
Okay? Great marathon. I had a great time. Again, I couldn't have been happier. It went really well. Thanks to everyone here who supported in any way. Phew. Nicholas, leave me up this membership. Can we get a robust there you go before you go? There you go before you go. Eh? I don't know what that means, but thank you. Alright, see you tomorrow, puzzles. Am I still thinking about watching Mario movie or Tetris? I can watch Mario movie. I have it digitally now. A fan donated it. But I just haven't had a chance. My wife and I keep thinking about doing it and we never do it. So, do you have any favorite travel vlogs? I think the vlogs are kind of having fun shooting this. Alright, let's get ready for the daily wraps. I can get the hell out of here, man. I'm so beat. And usually I would have coffee by now. Remember, usually I have coffee around 7 p.m. and here it is almost 8:30 and I haven't had coffee or anything. Oh boy. Okay. Sambuca says, I didn't really capture that in the movie Avatar: The Way of Water, how good the underwater scenes were, because I've Okay. All right, everyone. Let us adjourn for the night. Thank you all. Great
I'm not going to listen
today,
to really
Restream.
dumb shit.
I
I'm just not. I can't entertain it. Just lean in, manual wave, and show us
I
off.
had a good time. I'm trying to remember where I need to put. For Final Fantasy, it's upper left, is it not?
Oh my god.
I think for Final Fantasy, the camera has to be upper left. Or am I wrong? Hold on.
I don't know. You could be
No,
all sorts
for
of
Final
things.
Fantasy, the camera has to be here under the life bar. That's right. That's right. Okay. Thank you guys. I enjoyed my day with all of you.
Oh,
Hope
you
have a good
enjoyed it?
evening.
I'm glad
I'll see
you
tomorrow.
enjoyed it,
What's
man.
tomorrow? Tomorrow it's the Level 1 podcast, Final Fantasy 16, and Zelda Endgame, as we're going to head into that 5th dungeon. All right? Thanks, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye. See you in the morning. Peace out, everyone.
He did the
Later.
lean in manual bye-bye. Yeah, that was pretty good. What's the total damage, Chief? 558, 200, 100, 100, and then a bunch of random people. Some idiots tip some other things. There you go, etc., etc., etc. And that's the end. I hope you enjoyed this react. I hope you enjoyed this ESP's Digital Summer Party. I think that was a Digital Summer Party. I still have the inclination that this was more of a dumb sleeping party, because it felt like a dumb sleeping party, and I probably fell asleep mentally. I was not promising to do the whole thing, but I ended up doing the whole thing, which was something. I don't know if I want to wait for the daily wrap though. We'll probably not worry about the daily wrap. Anything else I want to go to? I don't know if it's a cope party. It was something. I mean, he had a whole bunch of money, so he was pretty happy about that, right? Yeah, I'd be happy too if I got a whole lot of money. I'd be, you know, happy like a pig in shit, or maybe a pig in turkey, or chicken. What did he give this chicken as a grade? I want to know, what was the grade on the Nashville hot chicken? I actually think it was pretty poor, because he didn't get the chicken that he wanted, or something. It was something really specific.
It's supposed to be a special recipe.
It's supposed to be
spicy chicken at
it's
KFC.
Supposed to be.
You can either get it as an actual coating on regular chicken,
it's supposed to be
get it as
chicken,
tenders.
dude.
We opted to get it as tenders because we don't know if we're going to like it or not. We actually got a couple of pieces extra of regular chicken that we're going to eat for dinner, and this is kind of like just a special thing for DSP Tries It to see if we like it or not. So, first of all, this is their 3-piece tenders meal. I believe it's $5 to $6. I'm not 100% on how much it costs. It's around that price range. And what you get with it is 3 chicken tenders in this Nashville style sauce. It looks to me like actually this is 2 smaller pieces and then 2 regular size tenders. And you get a biscuit. Pretty basic.
Look at that biscuit. That dry ass fucking KFC biscuit. That shit is fucking disgusting.
Coleslaw.
Can you
so
imagine
this is the
that?
whole meal basically
Fucking
right here. No drink included.
KFC biscuits.
And yeah, there's pickles on top of the chicken, which
pickles.
I don't know if that's traditional in Nashville or with Southern style chicken or not. I don't know too much about it. But yeah, so they even show here's what it looks like, see? So we're each gonna try a piece here and let you know what we think. So here, I guess I'll grab this tender that's closest to me with the pickle.
I'll grab this little one with the pickle.
Oh shit!
Dang, this
It's that mysterious lady that we always hear about. I wonder who she is.
one is little.
Yeah, see, because there's another half of it over there. So they give you 2 minis instead of a bigger one. My pickle won't come off my fork. There we go. So the coating looks interesting. It just looks like a normal chicken tender that they dipped in whatever the special coating is. If you look, it's
very
actually red
coating.
and very kind of see-through.
Very greasy.
Like a jelly.
Jelly see-through.
All right. Well, I'll give it a shot. It's supposed to be really spicy. I'll take the pickle off for now. Give it a bite and see what I think.
And they're chewing into that sucker.
Okay.
No holds. Yeah. man.
Oh my god, it just kicked in. Oh, it's in my throat.
Very Nashville.
Hold on, I need a drink. Holy shit.
Cool. This is very Nashville sounding.
It's weird. Because at first you don't even taste it. And then as it was going down my throat, It actually got heat, like a spiciness, a heat to
it's
it.
almost as if it builds heat as it goes down your throat. Because the first bite, you're like, this is nothing.
I didn't taste anything.
And then I imagine if you ate the whole thing, you'd be like, whoa.
All right, I'm gonna take another bite. This one looks like it's more saturated in it, so.
There are people in this world that cannot enjoy something like this. Can you imagine that?
It's weird, because really you don't taste it until like a couple seconds later, right?
Mm-hmm.
It almost, I'll be honest, it almost tastes like regular fried chicken. And then all of a sudden you get a burniness in your mouth like 10 seconds later. It's like, boom. Huh.
I don't think it's so bad that, like, you know, like you're reaching for a drink instantly, but I think it does, like, after a few bites, I would take like a sip.
And the thing is, it doesn't have like think about it, hot sauce, buffalo sauce. Those have flavors to them. Really, I don't taste any unique flavor, right?
I just taste like heat.
Heat. Right? That's all I taste is heat. Like I said, it tastes like a standard piece of fried chicken, but I taste heat afterwards.
I taste heat. I kind of taste a little greasiness, and frankly, my little piece of chicken was really tough, but that's because it was so small.
Yeah.
So I would say either make it 2 or 3 large pieces. Don't even make those small pieces because it just makes the chicken tough. You're just like, it was just like you felt like you had to chew really
Panda
hard
was really
on
upset. She was offended. She didn't get the chicken that she really wanted. Her very tender chicken. She got the hard, chewy chicken. ESP got the good chicken. You got the big piece, the man
And the
piece.
pickle does nothing for me.
Yeah, it's just a pickle. I mean.
Yeah, it's like not. It doesn't add anything. It's just there. It's a gimmick.
I'll have the pickle. There's pickles on my chicken. Yeah, it's a pickle. It's too small to even really do any kind of a calming effect because they only gave you what, 3? They gave us 3 pickles for this whole thing. You know, I could see this as a good lunch meal.
Yeah, this would be like if you're a single person, and of course with our thing we did get a coupon for a drink. So if you get this once and then you get it again, you can add the drink. But yeah, just add a drink to it, and it would be a fine like lunch for someone.
And of course it comes with this side.
Hard to tell if he was mocking
so
Panda.
This is probably what you're supposed to
It
eat.
really
So
is kind of
the
hard.
heat flavoring.
Yeah, that probably explains why they picked coleslaw and not the other sides.
I'm gonna be honest. It's not bad, but I'm not really impressed. And the reason I'm not impressed because it really doesn't have any flavor to it. It's not like
it's just heat.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like you can think when you think hot sauce. I know what that tastes like. Buffalo sauce. I know what that tastes like. This is literally just burning in your mouth with no additional flavor. It tastes like normal fried chicken with burniness in your mouth.
That's what I'm doing.
Would you?
Maybe
is that a big
queuing
deal?
up videos
maybe
to
some people really
download.
like that.
I'm gonna download these videos.
Is it a reason to rush out to go to KFC? No.
Gotta preserve
I'm
these.
really not impressed at all.
It's maybe one day I'm
quite
gonna
honestly,
need these videos.
I think I would much rather have like a standard chicken tender and dip it in like a nice sauce or something.
Yeah, like they gave us honey sauce. Like maybe just have a
We're gonna
regular chicken tender
save
dip it in
these.
soy sauce.
Probably if you get a regular chicken tenders meal that's not in this, they probably ask you, do you want a dipping sauce? You know,
Oh,
like
sure, yeah, but like
ranch or
literally
honey
anything.
mustard or something.
Yeah, this was kind of it wasn't
Yeah.
bad, but it was just meh.
It's very average, you know. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give it a 2 out of 5. I don't think that it's even worth a trip.
5.
I would rather get the regular chicken than just have a
I
burniness
agree.
in my mouth. And it's, you know, I think people are going to rush out to say, oh, it's new, let me try it. And they're going to take it eat once and be like, what the hell happened here?
And look at how small and pathetic this is compared to this one.
Yeah, they gave you two little pieces instead of a full size
But the problem is, this is incredibly tough. This is probably a lot better. So make it 2 or 3 large pieces, because
Yeah.
I don't think it's still lunch size then.
I'm not sold on this.
No.
I would probably rather have regular chicken tenders. So
It's better than their grilled chicken that they tried.
well,
But it's not gonna top original.
I'm just happy we got this because honestly, I'm gonna probably finish this, and I don't even.
But it's not gonna top original.
I'm just happy we got this
The backup chicken bucket. Thank God we got that.
because honestly, I'm gonna probably finish this, and I don't even know if I want anymore.
The backup
so I'm happy that we got the
chicken
regular
bucket.
chicken
Yeah.
to eat for dinner because I'm not impressed, and I probably won't even eat the rest.
Yeah.
I don't really like it.
This is meh.
So.
You're right. I should zoom in on Panda. There's got to be like a good zoom. He was focused on that chicken. He was like die hard looking at that chicken. I think there was a point that he like looks at Panda, like really looking at Panda. Like he kind of did there.
Taste of best. Pretty disappointing. Flavor, just heat, pretty lame, and not a reason to go to KFC. So pretty disappointing.
I think he really looked at Panda. He just kind of focused on the chicken. He never looked up at her. Like actually, oh, he did. There we go. There you go.
Like, you know, like you're reaching for.
He didn't spend a whole lot of time. It's less than 5 seconds. You get less than 5 seconds, but you get a little bit of a Panda shot right there. That's as best you're gonna get. The Panda. Look at that. We got the phone over there. And we got the weird box of something over there. And all the DVDs. Look at all those. Look at all those DVDs. Racks on racks on racks on racks on racks. Okay, that was chicken. That was definitely some chicken. Did I have anything else? Okay, I am going to back up some videos for my own personal consumption at a later point. Nobody's restreaming me, right? No, I am being restreamed. No! Oh my god. Tevin, you didn't see shit. I wasn't restreaming nothing. Don't look at what I was looking at. Oh my god. Well, I can't show what I want to show now, but I will say this. This video, when it does go live, I will say there are suspicious moments in this. That's all I'm going to say. There are some suspicious moments when this goes live. When it goes live. When it happens, you'll know. And that's all you got to know. That's literally all you got to know. I tried to censor it. Don't worry. The robots will not be on to me. But we may or may not have been doing the Steam summer sale, where we had chat help to decide all of the games that I was going to buy. About $300 worth of games were purchased. And I will say that there were some suspicious moments where we were reviewing things that people wanted me to review since they redeemed them. And, you know, stuff happened. That's all I got to know. If you want to know what happened, you'll have to watch this live because I have this stream privated on Twitch. It will not show up on Twitch ever. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh my god, look, he's looking at it. He's looking at me looking at it. No! He knows what I was looking at. Oh, it's over, bros. It's over. Okay, if you want to watch Tevin, go watch Tevin. I'm going to redirect us over to Piece of Peace. No! Damn it, he's getting right to it. He's literally getting right to the part. He's literally getting right to the part. People are going to know. Watch it. You're going to watch chat's reaction. Chat's going to be like, what is Ann doing? Look, wait for it, 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 wait for it. Look, somebody's gonna say it right here. Somebody's gonna say it. Somebody's gonna be like laughing. Somebody's gonna laugh. Waiting for it. Racks on racks. Oh no. No. I'm being called out. I'm being called out. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just going. I have nothing to play you guys out with. I will let you guys know that I'm probably not going to be restreaming for a little while. Next weekend specifically, I'm going to be out for a couple of days. I have nonsense that I have to deal with. It's like family affairs and all that good shit. Until then, we're going to watch, or at least I'm going to send you guys over to Piece of Pizza stream. You're going to watch The Road to Wood League. It's going to be pretty good. Pretty sweet, if I do say so myself.
Okay,
dude.
just like fucking relax, man.
Oh, no. He's not relaxed at all. He didn't relax his anus. He should have relaxed his anus. If he did that, he'd be fine. Oh, no. It's over, bros. It's over. But yeah, we're gonna send you guys over there. Tevin, you didn't see nothing, and if you saw something, it was definitely not what you thought you saw. Don't question it. If you question it, then you're questioning my ability to do stuff, and even I'm questioning that. But we're going to Pizza stream, so hopefully you have a good night, a good day, a good afternoon, a good something, and we'll do something. I don't know. If I stream later in the week, it's because I got bored, but I'm probably not going to stream Monday because I'm going to be dead. I've already predicted it. My death has already been ordained. I'm sorry, guys. F in chat ahead of time. Oh my gosh, he has a These skins, man. These skins make a man think funny. Think absolutely funny. Whatever. Okay, yeah, we're out of here. We're fucking out of here. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate all the support. Thank you for existing. Existence was futile, but we did it anyway. I learned absolutely nothing. No, I did learn something today. I learned that DSP really doesn't know how to make a schedule, and he didn't really make a schedule. But I don't know. He's going to play the Grinch game. And he also circumvented my prediction of an apple pie by asking Kat to quickly make a peach cobbler. I truly believe that's what he did. He saw I was restreaming. He saw I predicted that it was an apple pie. He said, Kat, quick, make a peach cobbler. You got to make the backup. And she did it. Literally, she did it. She did it because I called it out. I'm calling it right now. He had an apple pie. That's literally my Theo theory now. Tinfoil hat on. He had an apple pie and he watched my restream and he knew I predicted apple pie. Obviously. So flags. The flag nonsense was really fucking stupid and meant nothing. So, I don't know. Don't take shit too seriously. Just have some fun sometimes. Sometimes it's just fun to watch the dude eat or complain about a video game. Okay, I'm done. Bye-bye.